powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The USA men's hockey team won its quarterfinal game yesterday against Sweden. And now we'll go on to the semifinal match to play Slovakia. That's set for tomorrow at 3:10. Women's team, they play today at 1:10 in a gold medal game against Canada. Also, Penguin and Canadian representative of hockey in the Olympics, Sidney Crosby, he got injured. An apparent leg injury happened in their game that they played yesterday in their quarterfinal round game. Crosby has left. He's being diagnosed out there, but he is the injury is not still clear. So again, it was apparent to be his leg. Canada ended up winning their game. They were trailing in that game, but they ended up coming back and they ended up winning their game, so they've advanced to the semifinal round. And the Major League Baseball Players Association has named an interim executive director in place of Tony Clark, who resigned this week. It's Bruce Meyer, who has been elected as the new interim executive director of the MLBPA. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here, and this month is all about love. But if you're not feeling the love in the bedroom, if you're feeling more of a, disappointment, Blue Chew can help. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. That means Blue Chew can help you show up when it matters during life's most exciting moments. Blue Chew can help you be ready when she is. And Blue Chew, well, it's a small chew for a big difference. It isn't just about performance either, guys. What you want to do here is give her group chat something to talk about, because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. So discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now, and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show, presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Good morning. My name is Nicholas Harry Gallis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show at Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. And you know, it's Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. Many ways to listen or watch. You can go to the free Odyssey app, AUDACY Odyssey. Download it. Listen on there. You can also rewind up to 72 hours any show throughout the day that was local. So, Fan Morning Show, this show, the Fan Early Morning Show, Papa Joe Show, PM Team, Evening Show, any of those can be rewound on the Odyssey app. Of course, you can listen on the radio as well. And you can watch on YouTube. Just go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan in the search bar, and you'll find the video stream where you can listen, watch, and join the live chat, which is our most popular feature, I would think. Just seeing how many people end up going in there and expressing their thoughts and opinions on anything. So, however you want to enjoy, there's many ways. It's a little foggy outside this morning, so just be careful when you're out there. At night, it's been really foggy. I've noticed the last couple of days I've been going up and down 79 north of Pittsburgh from here in Green Tree, and on my way back from like around the Wexford Cranberry area, right by the S-Bends, there's just been very thick fog, and it's dangerous because I feel like not being able to see. Fog was thick enough that like I couldn't see 200 feet in front of me. Not great. So just be careful this morning if you're out there in the fog. Just be safe and just maybe anticipate that until the sun comes up. But there's a lot of fog in the area. And I noticed driving in this morning, like there was some clumps of fog that were even present in my commute from my house here in Green Tree to the studio in Green Tree. So just be careful. Be careful out there this morning. Give me a call, 412-928-9370. Not a shortage of things to talk about this morning. USA men's team in hockey, they won their quarterfinal game yesterday against Sweden in overtime, and now they have a semifinal game against Slovakia tomorrow at 3:10. The women's hockey team plays today at 1:10, and that will be the gold medal game they're going to play in against Canada. So that is must-watch stuff. On the not-so-great end, something that I'm going to focus on heavily this morning, Sidney Crosby left Canada's game yesterday with an injury. Canada was trailing. It was shocking to think that they weren't going to get it figured out. They were trailing in the third period. They ended up coming back and winning, even without Sidney Crosby. And so they advanced to the semifinal round. But Crosby right now being evaluated on site. So he's going to get looked at, and a lot of concern. Their head coach didn't really have much to say. He was even stunned. It was just a freak leg thing. He looked like he was pivoting, and a player came up and checked him, and as he was pivoting, his leg was bent, and it looked like something happened with his leg where it got strained. I'm not going to sit here and try to pretend like I know exactly what happened. It just bent away that it looked like it shouldn't have. He continued to play on, got checked one more time into the boards, and then after that, shortly after that, he was taken out of the game. Canada still won. He wasn't writhing in pain. It wasn't like one of those, we have to stop the game immediately kind of things. It's just everybody's dissecting the one play where his leg looked like it bent, and he got taken out. So, again, there's no definitive diagnosis yet. Nothing was released. There are a lot of reporters just saying that he was getting checked out. He was going to get an MRI done. But as of right now, there's no public reports revealing anything. Tyler Kennedy did some speculation, former Penguins broadcaster on The Fan, very regularly, comes on the morning show once a week even, who talked about this with Andrew Filipponi on the PM team yesterday. And Tyler said that it looks like it could take him out the rest of the Olympics, but it won't be a long-term thing, likely when it comes to resuming the season. I want to trust Tyler Kennedy. I want some hope, and that's why I trust in his words. But again, no official diagnosis has been revealed yet. It's all been, right now, speculation about it, and now they're replaying it on TV, and I'm looking at it, and it just... I don't like seeing him in pain. That's all. And then something that happened, the interim MLB PA executive director has been revealed as Bruce Meyer. He'll be the interim executive director replacing Tony Clark, who, man, I mean, I don't know what baseball is going to do. I'm actually kind of scared now for how negotiations are going to go, how this is going to be approached. It's not great when you have a new contract coming up and you have to replace your leader. It's kind of rough. So I'm interested to see how Bruce Meyer takes things over and hopefully leads us toward more baseball in the future without any lockouts, without any holdouts. But he has been named as the interim executive director. So see how that goes. All right, let's talk. So Sidney Crosby, pivot back to him. Here's the big question. And I want this to be a conversation as well. I'm not going to shout at you, but I am scared and frustrated with. I'm scared for the situation with Sidney Crosby right now, but I'm also frustrated at the response from many out there about one particular thing. The big question, I guess, has been, should Sidney Crosby have even played in the Olympics at all? Which I personally think is a dumb question. I think it's a silly question. Because now there's an opinion out there that Sidney Crosby should not have participated in the Olympics because an injury like this could have occurred. Right? Like, that disappoints me that anybody would even think that that's the case. That disappoints me to think that anybody would think that is that's the right way to think about this. Like, we get players, and we're blessed to have players exist at all in this capacity. The players work hard. We can say most of them. I know there's some outliers, but most players that we see that are the best of the best, right? They work hard. They train their lives. They get paid handsomely for it. But they work hard, do their best, and they provide us with entertainment. They provide us with a sense of pride for our region, whether that's in the NHL and you get a team in a city, Whether that's the Olympics where you get players from your country that want to represent your country to participate. Whatever the case may be, we get to be entertained. We're blessed to be entertained, I think. And I know that one of the arguments that I'm already thinking in my head is, well, money goes around, we have to pay for this. It's still entertainment. Like, I still have to pay to go to baseball games. I still love watching the Pirates. Baseball means something to me. I can't relate directly to hockey because I'm not as big of a fan of hockey, but I can appreciate that Sidney Crosby has been a tremendous player, a revolutionary generational player. Now, look, it's great that we've got a hockey season, we've got an NHL season that we can honor. But we're going to protect the integrity of the NHL by not appreciating the players now get to spend 3-ish weeks, 2-3 weeks, getting to represent their country and have some pride in their country by getting the chance to earn medals and be regarded as the best in the world, some of the best in the world. And I'm defending this knowing that Sidney Crosby is not representing Team USA because I want Team USA to win. But that's what I think ruined baseball in the Olympics this past time. When they were playing in Japan, and I remember thinking, like, man, like you don't have the best players out there. Like, so, you know, kudos to these guys that are out there, but like just in the back of your mind, in the back of my mind, I was thinking, well, these aren't the best players. I mean, Japan won. Not saying Japan wouldn't have won, even if the major league players were in the games, in the tournament. But it just felt like in the back of your mind, like this, you know, I want to see Shohei representing Japan. I want to see, you know, Aaron Judge. Now Paul Skeens. Even now he's coming up. I mean, he wasn't around back then, but like, I want to see those guys in these games. Guys like that in these games. Hockey gives us that. Hockey allows for that to happen. Hockey allows for us to watch these players and go, you know what? I have no doubt that whoever gets medaled in this will be considered some of the best in the world. And whoever earns gold, you have little to no doubt that that's the best team in the world. There's pride in that. There's pride for Canada in that, with their rich history of hockey success. I know we in America, at least here in Pittsburgh, but I'm sure the country can relate to the fact that we take pride, and our guys do, from this country. So we're gonna deprive this form of entertainment, this level of pride, because we're afraid of the worst case scenario. I'm not for that. I'm not for that. You can never know what's going to happen, and just to remove all the players for the possibility of an injury happening, I think it's silly. It's not fair to the players either. I mean, you know how much pride they take in these games? A lot of them take pride in representing their country. I know the Olympics, not universally popular. I can understand that too. And not every sport, most sports actually I could argue are not understood by the general public. But like, to have a sport like hockey in the Olympics, where countries can be represented and defended through the sport of hockey, I love it. I wouldn't feel the same without guys like Crosby. Just hate that the question is like, oh man, should he have played? I think it's a silly question. He did it. He did it voluntarily. I want to believe that it's a voluntary thing. And I think the players know what they're representing and what they're fighting for in these games. And it wouldn't be as entertaining without them. So anybody that has any doubts or anybody that has any frustration at the Olympics for existing, I think misses the point of sports. This is supposed to be some of the most entertaining hockey. Four Nations face-off is crazy fun whenever it comes around. The Olympics having more teams participate from around the world is fun. There's just no need. I mean, there is no need. And it bothers me so much that we can't appreciate the talent that gets to exist on this stage, on this platform in the Olympics. We can't appreciate that because we're scared of the worst case scenario. And we don't even know what the diagnosis on Sidney Crosby is yet. We don't know. He could be fine. He could miss a few games. It would be rough if he was out for the season, but I just don't think we can withhold participation in tournaments like the Olympics on such a prestigious stage just to provide safety from injury. And injuries happen all the time anyhow. He could have got hurt in a regular season game. And then, there'd be no issue there. Because at least it's within the league, or it's within the NHL. I mean, look, injuries happen. Can't predict the future. I don't think we can be overly safe, though, with these things just to feel secure about how the NHL season plays out. I'm not for that. And I'm also one to believe, too, that the Penguins will still find a way with or without Sidney Crosby. He's a very big influence. I understand that, but I want to believe they'll find a way, even if he doesn't come back. But again, no need to overprotect players and withhold this great entertaining sport in the Olympics just because there's the risk and fear of injury. Let me know what you think. 412-928-9370. It's 412-928-9370. We got this caller on the line. We'll start it off. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, this is Ted.
Good.
Real quick, I agree 1,000% what you're saying. The Olympics have to mean something. I remember the last years of Maryland Lemieux in 2002 when he played injured in the Olympics to win the gold medal for Canada, and Wayne Gretzky was the coach. It has to really mean something. I think it's a shame, especially from Pittsburgh, where we have Kurt Angle, Roger Kingdom, a list of Olympians, man. And when you're on that stage representing your country, that's the biggest honor you can have. My only criticism of hockey, man, Olympic hockey, you have to have the Russians there, man. You have to have them there. I would love the U.S. to beat the Russians and win the gold. It'd be almost like 1980.
Yeah.
But go USA.
All right, Ted, thanks for the call. I appreciate the perspective. 412-928-9370. Yeah, and I'm getting comments, too, on the YouTube chat that are in disagreement, so I appreciate Ted's perspective. And, I mean, that's a great comment. The Olympics have to mean something. Like I said, baseball felt diluted because the best of the best weren't in there when they played in Tokyo in the 2020 Olympics that were held in 2021 because of the pandemic, right? And I get some oppositions here. It's Sports Sharp that says, Callis, they're already considered the best in the world. They're compensated for it. National Hockey League. I don't know what that means. You got the National Football League that just off the top of my head here, they don't have any teams internationally in the NFL, and they're the National Football League, so I don't know what you're emphasizing National Hockey League about. Yeah, but Canada's got a lot of teams in the NHL. They're all on one continent. I get that. I don't know what your point is, though. You have to play the games to see what happens. I mean, think about, and Ted brings up a good point too. Like, think about what if we were deprived of the miracle in 1980? What if that weren't a thing? You know how entertaining that was? I wasn't alive back then, but understanding the movie and the historical context And that final call from Al Michaels, do you believe in miracles? Yes. Think about if that weren't a thing, right? Think about if that didn't exist. Like you have to play the game. So I know that Canada is considered the best. They're considered a favorite. They were down by a point in the third period of that game, which made that one a little extra exciting. They ended up coming back. But they're not a guarantee. They're not a guarantee at this point, but that's why you play the games. Somebody else texted in, D. Mills. Pride, one of the 7 deadly sins. Callis just saying, okay, great. Oh, boy. Taking pride in your team, that's not the same as the sin that it's expressed differently there. All right, I don't even know why I read that one. Now I'm getting mad, getting upset. Oh, and then D. Mill, same guy. Leave Olympics to skiing and curling and other lame so-called sports. They're not lame sports either. Right? Why are we dogging on the Olympics? Do people like the Olympics even anymore? Like, is the majority of you out there even supportive of the Olympics just in general? I am. These are sports that you don't get to see every day, that the best in the world compete in. I mean, why are we being like that on the Olympics? Why? I mean, I appreciate Ted's calling earlier. I got a caller on the line that I'm going to take here in a second. I mean, do we not like the Olympics? Is that the real conversation here? Do people think the Olympics is silly? That like sports like hockey shouldn't be a part of it? 412-928-9370. Take this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
This is Rob. I'm calling from Braddock.
Hello. What's up?
Yeah, I just want to touch on a couple points that you brought up. When you brought up the 1980 team, I mean, that's comparing apples to oranges because them was all amateurs and college kids on that team. And if there was professionals on that team, it probably wouldn't have felt the same or been the same as it was with a whole bunch of kids going against a Russian team that basically was adults, and they probably were getting paid at that time. And also, you're like coming from the perspective of just being an Olympic fan. But if I'm the owner of the Pittsburgh Penguins and I see that Sidney Crosby goes down in Olympics and it's a possibility that, and we don't know the extent of the injury, but there's a possibility because you miss a huge chunk of the second half of the season or even the rest of the season, I'm going to be a little upset because I'm paying this guy millions of dollars to play for the Pittsburgh Penguins, not the Canadian hockey team, and he could miss the season for an injury he sustained while not playing for my team. And you talk about these players, they got pride for their country. I could guarantee at least 80% of them players, if you were to tell them, like, okay, go ahead and play for your Canadian team. But if you were to get injured and miss anything over, let's just say, 5 to 10 games in the second half of the season, you forfeit your salary for the rest of that season. I bet you a lot of them players will pick money over their country 100% of the time. And that's like the pride in the country thing, the 60s, 70s, it's not that to that extent no more because if you watch the Olympics, the ratings aren't as high as they were in prior years. It's not what it used to be. Now, I watched the Olympics, don't get me wrong. Why do you think it's that way? Why do you think it's not the same now as it used to be before? What do you think's changed? I mean, it's just life. I mean, no sport is the same as it was before. Money changes everything. I mean, college football, college basketball is not the same because they got the NIL now. Money changes everything. When them players start making $10, $15, $20 million a year, it's not the same. I mean, you take the Steelers of the 70s, and them players was winning Super Bowls, and they had jobs in the off season. So now these players, they're more worried about expanding their brand in some cases than they are even playing for the professional team. So, I mean, like I said, I get what you're coming from, but like if I'm the owner, and I'm coming from a Pittsburgh Penguins fan, right now I'm upset. I'm upset because the Penguins were not supposed to be this good this year. So if Sidney Crosby and if their best player ends up missing an extended amount of time for a Canadian team I could care less about, Oh, I'm upset. Like, I want to see that. I thought the Penguins could make a little run. Like, you need, like, I get where you're coming from, but you're coming from just like something that's going to happen for 2 weeks. A hockey season is, 4 or 5, 6 months. Mm-hmm. I'm not worried about something that happens for 2 weeks every 4 years. I'm worried about my team trying to win the Stanley Cup, because that's what I'm enjoying. That's the pride I'm going to have for my city.
So you
not
think,
for no Canadian team.
You think the Stanley Cup is more prestigious than an Olympic gold medal? Is that what you're saying, too?
To me, yes.
Okay.
To me, yes.
All right. Hey, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate the perspective. That's a good call. I mean, there's a lot of good points. I think that made it a pretty solid discussion there. Yeah, I get it. The 1980 team was a bunch of college guys coming in for the USA and winning. And money has changed how sports is perceived and executed, and that's fair as well. I mean, it's not the same anymore, and I guess that's true. I still want to feel like there's a sense of pride in the sports. But I can understand, too, that the money flows, and that's what drives a lot of how sports are now. Like, I'm jealous, too. Like, I wish we could go back to a time where sports was a little more pure and not so profit-driven. But, you know, a good thing comes about, and somebody sees an opportunity, and the capitalization's there for profits. And that's true. I mean, I never thought about it that way because I don't want to think about it that way. But, I mean, that's a fair point, too. There's a lot of profit-driven parts of sports now where that's all you feel like is that it's just the money that makes everything go around. And it's not always fun. So I can respect the perspective. I'm going to still disagree, but I'm not going to say that those are bad points, and I'm not going to say that perspective shouldn't be considered. There's a lot of good points brought up in that call. I think I'm arguing from the stance of like what I want sports to be and not wanting to acknowledge some of the harsh realities of sports. And it's a shame that the Olympics aren't as popular because, you know, I'm arguing from a stance of what it should be. But that last caller living in reality, like I can't avoid that perspective, and the way that was delivered was well done. So I appreciate that call. I appreciate that perspective. Somebody on the YouTube chat, that dude just put Harry in his place. No. This show is about conversation. Why can't we just have a conversation? Why do I have to get pwned? I don't understand. That was a good call. Why is it always about winning and losing these arguments? This show's about warming up, although I came in hot this morning. I did. I just hope Sidney Crosby's all right as well, that this apparent injury is not anything severe. But we'll see. Time will tell us what's going on with him. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show, and it has been the Fan Early Morning Show, the Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That is next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Lots of fog and wet roadways awaiting you as you head out for the Thursday morning rush. Parkways east and west mainly steady into their respective tunnels. HOV lanes open alongside the Parkway north, the Crosstown, and the North Shore Expressway. Meanwhile, the right lane closure remains in effect on inbound Route 28 between Harmer and RIDC Park. You're going to have to get to the left lane to get by. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Join Coach Dave Gray for a Next Point Wins book signing at Play It Again Sports in Cranberry, Saturday, February 21st, 1 to 4 p.m. Support youth sports. 10% of sales will support Assisted Goals Foundation. Shop, meet Coach Dave, and help give back. Family-owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. Call 724-838-9360. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint shipping railings. Get your railings safe again by spring. Call 412-515-6575. Schley Deck and Fence. SchleyDeckCompany.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Think Verizon is expensive? Think again. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. So bring us your bill. Walk in, run in, pogo stick in, teleport if you can. Ride on the back of a rollerblading yak or fly in on the wings of a majestic falcon. Any way you can, bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. Based on RootMetrics Best Overall Mobile Network Performance, U.S. Second Half 2025. All rights reserved. Must provide very recent postpaid consumer mobile bill in the name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions apply.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. aquickdrain.com.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding February lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $369 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $239 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These February lease offers end March 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Ready for an unforgettable shooting experience? Keystone Shooting Center welcomes walk-ins to their world-class indoor range. Enjoy hourly access to shoot pistols, rifles, and AR-15s. Choose from a vast selection of rental firearms or bring your own. Keystone Shooting Center provides all the necessary gear, plus a massive superstore with over 500 guns for sale. It's all right here. Plan your visit today at KeystoneShootingCenter.com. Keystone Shooting Center, where every shot counts.
Country rock trailblazer, Bradley Gilbert, live in Farmington.
These ain't just some tattoos, this is who I am. This
Timber Rock Amphitheater, Friday, June 19th. Get tickets now at timberrockамp.com. Brantley Gilbert in concert. For more, visit BrantleyGilbert.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey guys, it's Chris Muller, and one of the more recent goals I've set for myself has been to make my 40s the most fit decade of my life. That means a lot of trips to the gym, a lot of lifting weights, and much to my chagrin, a lot of cardio. Do you know what's made the whole process so much easier? Losing weight and keeping it off with Awaken 180 weight loss. The benefits haven't just been limited to the number on the scale either. Since losing the weight, my metabolic health has been way better. I sleep better. I recover better. My joints hurt less. And when I'm in the gym, I can perform at my best. No random aches and pains caused by lugging around all those extra pounds that I left in the past. I have more energy, and I also know how to eat healthy and give my body what it needs to support my workouts. And guess what? If I have any questions about nutrition, I can always lean on free support for life with Awaken 180. Check out the long-term solution for weight loss online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
The ultimate tribute to Journey returns to Jurgles on Saturday, February 28th. Don't miss classics from the extensive Journey catalog. Includes hits and deep cuts. Escape, the ultimate tribute to Journey, live at Jurgles on Saturday, February 28th. Get advance tickets now at jurgles.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Foggy conditions and wet roadways around the area could make your commute a little bit dangerous, so definitely be careful. Keep the speeds under control and, of course, your low beams on for safety's sake. Those foggy conditions are especially worse around the riverside areas. Meanwhile, in Collier Township, watch for single-lane restrictions in the westbound direction on Route 50 Washington Pike between I-79 and Stafford Avenue. They're doing some manhole repair there, so that could cause some slowdowns for you, so be careful and aware of that. For the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online. Awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas, Harry Callis. It is a Thursday. Pat Bostic to join us at 7 o'clock. Sidney Crosby's knee goes ouchie. Quinn Hughes wins it for the United States against the Meatballs, Swedish Meatballs. And they move on one step away from meeting up with Canada, sans Crosby, it looks like probably, for a gold medal. How are we doing today?
Great. Fantastic.
How could you be great?
Why not?
Because our prince is injured.
If I may just interject early, how do you characterize the injury as his leg went ouchy and then have such a serious tone?
It went ouchy. I ain't no doctor. If I was a doctor, I would walk in and go, "What happened to you?" And they'd be like, "Oh, Radko Gudas broke my knee in half." I'd be like, "Ouchie." I don't have a diagnosis.
Ouchie.
I know. Wait, how can you be happy at a time like this? Sidney Crosby's leg went ouchie, for God's sakes.
Ouchie.
Welcome to me.
We'll be all right.
Welcome to the roller coaster that is Adam Richard Crowley.
Yes.
So you're good.
I'm good.
Great.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I mean, I'm on the mend.
Bob Palko's back.
Yes.
How about that?
It's unbelievable. It's awesome. It's good stuff.
Was he Tyler's dad?
Yes. I was about to say.
Oh boy, am I going to be slappy today. Barely slept, sorry.
That's what those kids need, though, man. I mean, that program obviously went downhill whenever they parted ways with him years ago. But, every young athlete and kid needs a Bob Pelko in their life, and that's the thing that he brings to the table that people don't understand. It's not just about the football players. It's not just about the athlete.
Right.
It's about all the kids in the school. He cares about the community. He's from West Allegheny. He bleeds it. He loves it. He cares about every kid and how they can become better and become young adults. And I've seen him talk to, kids in detention. I've seen him talk to kids in the chorus. Everybody. It's not just about the athletes. It's
boy, you hit both of my buckets there, didn't you?
Yeah, it's the same vision. It's the same vision for what he's trying to do and what he has done as a head coach. It's more about developing kids than winning championships and developing athletes.
Well, that's awesome. He'll have them going in like 10 seconds.
Yes.
In like 10 seconds.
Yes. It's hard, but it's supposed to be.
Darn tootin'. Harry, how you doing?
Good. I think I'm going to get into a new hobby.
Is it baseball cards?
Yeah.
Okay, so
wow.
I was talking to Craig Riley on Monday or Tuesday, whatever day. I mean, stupid week. He's into it big time now, too. And my cousin's into it, and he's, what are they called, breaks? He's like filming himself opening cards. It's very odd to me, but I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards, and I have a bunch of baseball cards from back in the day. But this whole break thing, I don't really understand it. But I saw you found, 2 Marcelo Ozuna cards?
I found his 2018 Miami Marlins card and his 2025 Atlanta Braves card. And then I found Ryan O'Hearn from 2019, his Kansas City Royals card. And I have more. And now I'm thinking, leading up to opening day, that maybe I should make posts of these very unique finds that I have. I have cards from all the way back to like 1980s.
So did you collect cards when you were younger?
I did. Not consciously. Like, whenever I'd get presents, people knew that I liked baseball when I was, like, real young.
Mm-hmm.
So they would just get me a pack of cards, and I didn't quite understand what that meant. So then, now I have them, and I'm like, eventually I started getting enough where I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool. So I try to get a pack from Major League Baseball, like, every season. And then one time, I got caught online because I got... Well, something was advertised to me. It's like, buy these vintage 1980s, 1990s baseball cards for a low price. Get 700 for like $50. And so, yeah, I bought 700 baseball cards.
So you have 700 baseball cards at your house?
No, that's just the vintage ones. That's not including the ones I got when I was like a kid and then eventually got grown up. So there's about 1,000 in a box, actually.
You should take them to baseball card castle in Cranberry, see the general, and see what these suckers are worth.
Yep.
Why would I do that? I'm never going to sell them.
Why? You haven't used them in a long time. If they're valuable, why wouldn't you want to sell them?
Well, because now I can create a brand, because I'm like,
A brand?
Yeah, I'm going to make it a brand. I'm going to do a hobby. I am going to do that. I'm going to, when March comes around, I'm going to do Callus's 26 days to opening day. And I'm just going to feature the unique cards that I have every day.
You know what you could do on March 27th?
Sell them.
Yeah.
You know what? You guys...
What?
I'm just saying...
You're trying to help you make money.
When you see some of the...
What, are you going to bust out a Terry Mulholland? What do you think you're doing over here?
You have no idea, actually. I have one of your favorite players from college in a baseball card.
Jed Jerko?
No.
Eskimo brother.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One of my favorite players from college?
Not from college. I mean, like one of your favorite pro athletes. I have his college card.
Oh, tell me who.
I won't because it's going to be part of the. It's going to be part of the thing. You got to wait. See, you want to know.
It's not like people are waiting on bated breath for Harry's card of the day.
But I've noticed.
Also, I feel like you're stepping on our guy, the General's toes, a little bit.
Why would I do that? He could sponsor a segment.
Wow. Okay, now we're talking.
I also didn't get a baseball card from the fan promotional baseball card.
That's not his fault.
I know it's not his fault.
Did you see your card, by the way?
No.
I haven't seen mine.
No.
Maybe I'll stop up there. Jada lives up that way.
We told you to. Get him appraised. I mean, what if you got one in there worth like $40K? I'm guessing you don't, but you wouldn't sell it.
No.
That doesn't make sense.
That's idiotic. I love you, and that's why I'm telling you that's dumb.
Well, if it's $40,000 now, there's going to be some appreciation in the future.
What if
and
you
then
die?
perhaps what?
What if you die?
Then I'm sure my mom will sell them, or Jada will sell them, or once I die, hopefully way in the future, then maybe my kids will sell them, and that's fine. But I want to enjoy them while I'm alive. That's all.
Enjoy them? What are you going to do?
I like looking at them sometimes.
No, you don't. You just remembered you had them yesterday.
That's not true. My room was dirty. I always knew they were in the box. But then I was like, you know what?
How long have they been in the box?
Years.
Okay, so they've been in there for years.
Well, not that I haven't acknowledged them.
Hold on. Acknowledge what, like you walk in and
what do you say? You say hi? What is he going to say? Hi. Hey, cards.
Hello.
Hey,
no, but like whenever the Pirates make acquisitions like O'Hearn and Ozuna, I can go back and be like, oh, remember there are times where can you even get stats without baseball cards? I mean, the stats are on the back.
The internet.
Texter, bet she doesn't have a Rusty Kuntz card.
That's what I wanted to do too. I wanted to see if people would give me suggestions and see if I could find certain players because I have a lot of players.
Texter, love Harry. He lives in Rainbow Land.
Yep.
I just can't imagine not caring about something enough that it's in a box in my room for literal years.
And then being so stubborn to say I'm not going to sell it.
If it just, again, hypothetically was worth $40,000, I need to enjoy it. Well, you haven't for 2 years. You've been a happy guy these last couple of years.
Right.
What, are you going to sit there? Are you going to admire the card instead of go and hang out with your girlfriend? I think not.
Well, listen, here's the thing, too. I'm just saying.
That's a problem. I'm listening.
I've inflated the rate of my tweets, which would make a bit like this tremendous and perhaps get me. I mean, do you know how many views that Marcell Ozuna, Ryan O'Hearn post got? Let me look. It's in the thousands.
Do you know that there's people that actually really do this?
700, 2,300.
Okay, I want to make a bit. I want to make a bit. There's 7,000. How many people?
There's 723 impressions on that one.
He says 700, 2,300.
No, not 100. Just
you said 700, 2,300.
You did. You
my,
said it.
My bad.
Weird.
My bad. It's 723.
That is nothing. I'm gonna tweet the word poop right now, and by 7 o'clock, more people will have viewed that tweet.
No doubt.
Well, you have more followers than me too, so that's
it's because I'm not tweeting about Ryan O'Hearn from 2019. Try to help you. Sell the cards. Live a happy life. Forget that they were ever there like you have the last 2 years.
Kyle, you could just take pictures of the front and back of them, too, if you want to remember.
No, but there's nothing like the feeling of cards. Nothing.
There's nothing like the feeling of $40K.
Well, I wouldn't feel that. It'd be in my bank account under my...
You would feel it every day whenever you looked at your bank account. There'd be a feeling that went through your body like, I had a baseball card and I got this much money for it. And what can I do with $40K? You can get a bus.
Ooh.
That's so last year.
You could put down a down payment on a house.
Jada's patient. She doesn't need a house.
Isn't she going through law school?
She got parents for that.
Whoa.
Man, you got to answer for everything, huh?
Not a good one yet either.
No.
Not a good one yet.
I love how we just try to help our guy out, but then it becomes like we're coming at him, but then it also becomes like he doesn't want to hear what we have to say, like we have bad advice. And then it's just...
That's okay. They're probably worth nothing. But...
Altogether, though? I mean,
how'd I get $700 for $50? I have $1,000 for all those cards. I'm not selling those for $1,000.
So is the room now clean? Are we finally there?
No. No, because this is what happens. I find something interesting, and then it's over. There's no more for the day. I mean, I sat around for over an hour yesterday, and I organized them by year. So
Before cleaning your room.
No. As I was cleaning my room, I'm like, oh, yeah.
But your room's still not clean.
Correct. Because...
Couldn't you just see him sitting on the floor in his bedroom?
No, I went downstairs. I went downstairs.
Going card after card with like a little propeller hat on.
Yep.
He's 8 years old.
Yes,
yeah,
100%.
I went downstairs.
Exactly
and
what I pictured.
No.
Ma, can you give me a Crustable?
No. No.
Texter, sounds like we need a hoarding intervention, Callis. We have talked about that. I think you're in beginning stages of hoarding.
Yes.
I can throw things away.
No, you can't. You can't even sell a baseball card.
I don't want to though. That's not hoarding.
That is. That's
hoarding. Me appreciating.
That's the problem of hoarders. They don't want to get rid of anything.
Yes, if I went to an old lady, whose house was filled to the brim with just antiques and nonsense, and I said, "Hey, lady, you got a hoarding problem?" She'd say, "No, I don't. I can get rid of this stuff anytime I want to. I just don't want to. It's addiction. That's what it is."
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so because I get baseball cards every season. So that's not an addiction. That's a hobby that makes me happy.
That you just have laying around in your room.
Well, I picked them back up. I mean, they were always in a box. I always knew where they were. They were just on the floor. I picked them up. I'm like, oh, yeah. And then as I was looking through them, I'm like, oh, I could find Marcelo Ozuna cards and make a post. And then I looked for an hour.
Can I go ahead?
I'm a very fortunate person. I love my life. I have a great life. But there's times where I question things. I question things. Like, what am I doing here?
People collect baseball cards. That's a thing. That's a hobby.
I know that.
A lot of people sell them.
Okay, well, when my kids are a thing one day, and I have hopefully grandkids, they can all bask in the profits of my baseball cards one day if they don't want them. That's fine. While I'm alive, I'm going to keep them.
Do you want a place of your own?
I don't think I'm getting $40,000 for the cards though. That's
it's a hypothetical.
So you want me to go try? You want me to go try?
Yeah, just see what they're worth.
Appraised. That's all. Yeah. Does the general pull out one of those little eyepieces and like look at the cards like it's a diamond?
Like a diamond.
Is that how that goes?
I don't know.
I've never met the general. I don't think
neither.
Face to face. Seems like a cool dude.
Yeah.
I've seen videos of the shop. It does look very nice.
Mm-hmm. They did a whole thing on it in Sportsnet Pittsburgh where they toured the place, and I think you got over 10 million cards or something in there. That's crazy. That's a life's work. You want to talk? I mean, shoot.
And like that he knows every single card. That's the crazy part.
Do you think the general collects cards on his own?
I think he's turned it into a very profitable business, Harry.
But do you think he collects cards to keep on his own?
Not sure.
He probably has duplicates.
The people who do that, general do it. They got the money, don't they?
Yeah, you have to have the money to put.
Like if you're a real collector.
Yeah, you have a lot of money.
Texter, oh my God. I know I'm a nerd for this. I'm 24 years old. I have over 6,500 Pokemon cards. I came home to my other half organizing all of them by series and in order. My whole kitchen and living room were filled with cards. This conversation makes me want to sell most of them.
I could get a lot for those.
I bet you can.
Yeah.
I bet you can. Oh, I love that back in the day.
Yeah, I collected hockey cards. I had a lot. That was my thing.
Did you sell them?
I think I just lost them. But I collected starting lineups. Remember starting lineups
those were
the action figures of like football players and hockey players, athletes.
Would you open them?
No, I kept them in the box up until like a couple years ago, and I sold them. I sold them for a lot.
Yeah. I was going to say.
Marino. I had like Michael Jordan, North Carolina.
Yeah, if those are boxed, I heard you could get a pretty penny for them.
That's one thing my parents did say. They were like, keep them in the box, when I was younger. I was like, no, I want to play with them. They're like, no, keep them in the box.
See, now I played with them.
Yeah, there were some that I did, but like not anybody worth it. But I had some really good ones. That
Oh, no. Oh, I think I had a signed picture of Troy Polamalu somewhere in there that I no longer have. And there was a tiny helmet I had that had a bunch of Steelers signed stuff. It wasn't like a real helmet, but somebody signed a tiny helmet of mine, and I don't know where those are.
I mean, you could definitely put that on eBay or something. Like they're going like right now, like a signed picture of Troy's going for like $500. Like if it's a game-worn jersey or cleats with his signature or something like that, or a rookie card, I feel like you could make a lot of money. But
so would you consider the purchaser a hoarder then, because they're spending that much on the thing that I have for free right now?
No, because it's organized.
Mm-hmm. Yours just been sitting in a box for 2 years.
Yeah, on the ground.
So you think like if I put them in a book or something, I bought one of those books with the sleeves?
Yeah, sure. You're working your way to
Yes.
You're becoming.
There's
better.
a difference between a collector and a hoarder.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can read I can read it like a book.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have one of them too for the Pokemon cards.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And for the hockey.
Yeah. I used to have a tin for the baseball cards. A tin.
Tin.
Mm-hmm. Shall we talk about the sports?
Sure.
Logan Paul just sold his PSA 10 Pikachu for over $16 million.
Saw that.
What an ass.
It's like golden.
I hate that guy.
It's like wrapped in gold, right?
That blows. Yeah. I wish I was that rich.
Yeah.
I'd probably hold on to that though. Just look at it. The Pikachu
I'd hold on to it if I was him because of his he already makes so much money. Like if I already made so much money, and now it's just like swimming in money. Like I might as well just hold on to that. Don't need to sell it because I don't need the money.
I'm selling it. I don't think you can ever have enough money. Hot take.
I think you're right.
That's a hot. I don't think anyone's ever thought that.
I think you're right.
Just came up with that. Can never have enough money.
Nope.
All right. In 30 seconds, Sidney Crosby is hurt. He did so playing for his country. Everyone's got opinions. The phone lines are open at 412-928-9370. Really open phones all morning long, and we'll, of course, start right there. In 30 seconds, bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Proudest accomplishment, state Stanley Cup.
That was Sidney Crosby on Canada Hockey social media. Asked what his greatest accomplishment in hockey was. This prior to this Olympics. Sid, who has won multiple gold medals in the Olympics. Sid, who has won the Stanley Cup 3 times. Says that the greatest accomplishment in his career isn't winning the gold medal, isn't scoring the golden goal in Vancouver for his country. It's actually hoisting Lord Stanley's Cup. Now, I think there's a lot of nuance involved with all of this. Players are allowed to play in the Olympics. They bargained for it. They fought hard for it. 12 years they didn't play in the Olympics. If Sidney Crosby, of all people, my God, wants to go play for his country, then he can, of course, go and play for his country. All these guys want to do it. They don't get paid. It really doesn't bring anything to the NHL. If they want to play, they can play. That being said, were I Gary Bettman or any of the owners in the National Hockey League, I would never let players go to the Olympics again. It does not help the NHL at all. If it did, then they'd have been sending them every 4 years instead of keeping them from it for 12. And the best moment in United States sports history, definitely United States Olympic history, but United States sports history came with a ragtag bunch of kids in 1980 who beat the Soviets, who weren't professional hockey players. And I would be totally fine with the trade-off now, man. I never need to watch NHL players in the Olympics again. And that is me admitting full well I was glued to the TV yesterday.
Yeah.
It was like March Madness meets the Stanley Cup playoffs, my two absolute favorite things in sports. It was glorious television. The stakes are high. The crowd's going nuts. The guys care immeasurably. It was awesome. And it brought a ton of sports joy on a random Wednesday in February. But I would gladly trade that random happy Wednesday in February for my favorite hockey players not risking injury for countries that I don't want to see win. And I'll take it one step further, and I imagine a lot of people agree with this, and we'll open up the phones, as I said before, at 412-928-9370. I want to watch the Penguins win the Stanley Cup 100 times before the United States wins a gold medal.
Yeah.
And I like Olympic hockey.
Right.
And I root Like hell, I went nuts when Quinn Hughes scored yesterday for Team USA. I care a lot more about the Penguins than I do about Team USA. And I'm wondering if people agree with that at 412-928-9370. But every year there's an Olympics, the NHL TV ratings don't go up at all. And all that happens is guys like Kevin Fiala get hurt and Sidney Crosby get hurt. And it happens every year. Someone's going to get hurt this year. It's obviously the most important player, the most famous player in the world, arguably. I just don't think the NHL should be sending these guys anymore. And I think if they had their druthers, of course, they would not be sending them.
Yeah. I don't. You just how can you have that conversation though with a player that wants to represent their country, and especially such a big sport, international sport like hockey. Like I mean, you just don't get that obviously in football. You do in basketball, you do in baseball, you do in hockey, and those guys they as much as they love winning a cup. I mean, could you imagine putting on the colors of your country and representing it, but not having, and then be in a situation where like you could have a chance to do that, but the league that you're playing in says that you can't. Like they're professional athletes. They know what they're getting themselves into. Say Crosby would do it 1,000 times over again.
Agree with that.
Whatever happens, but I don't know. I don't know if I have a strong take on either side of it. Like I like watching it because I'm familiar with the players.
Absolutely.
And I said that yesterday.
Yep.
That's the reason why, I like that part of the Olympics and maybe not so much other parts of the Olympics because I'm not familiar with anybody. So, and like you said, it's not bringing eyes to the NHL, but at the same time, it's bringing eyes to hockey.
It probably grows the sport.
It grows the sport, yes.
But it doesn't help the league. And here's where the nuance comes in. If I'm the players, of course I want to go and represent my country. Absolutely. If I'm the owners, hell no do I want my, in some instances, $15 million players flying over to Italy in the middle of a season and taking body checks from Radko Gudas and Tom Wilson and some dude from Latvia who's probably a plumber on the weekends. Like, if I'm an owner, I don't want that. If I'm Gary Bettman, I don't want that. From a fan's perspective, enjoy the hell out of the games, as I've already stated. But fans don't get thought of near enough in any sport. Like college basketball, college football, I've always been for players getting paid. But boy, did they screw it all up at the very beginning by there being no guardrails, right? Yeah. And I think it's been for the detriment of the sport largely. Yes. I think it's been for the detriment of young athletes. Like, they all should get paid. They're bringing money into the university, but what it's also led to, something that we've discussed before, is, oh, I'm facing adversity. It's time for me to cut and run. I'm going to go try to find greener grass.
Right.
That's not the way collegiate sport's supposed to work. You're supposed to battle through it like you did for 4 years, and you became an All-American, and that's why you're talking at the pit luncheon, right? Like, players deserve to get paid, but one of the symptoms is, well, now guys probably aren't going to be the men that they were going to be if they did have to battle through adversity in some instances.
Well, I mean, if you're getting paid, if we're going that direction, if you're getting paid in anything, you're a part of a business, right?
Absolutely.
And then you have a contract, right? Like that's where they messed up. Like if you're going to pay athletes, especially young athletes, you make them employees and they have to sign a contract for 3 years. You have to sign a contract. You're there for 3 years. This is what you make year by year. If your performance is this, then it goes up. If your performance is this, it goes down. It was to me, it was very simple of how you could kind of put parameters around that part of it. But
yep, wish we could get in the old hot tub time machine and go back and become the grand poobahs of college sport, because you're 100% right. It's true in other sports too. Like I saw the new, I don't know if he's the interim or the real guy now for MLBPA, talking about how a salary cap would not benefit players, when I think it's actually pretty easy to make the counter argument that, yeah, the biggest name players in Major League Baseball probably take a pay cut if there's a salary cap, but more regular guys, more starters, more average Major League players are going to get better contracts because with a cap comes a floor. And that's been true in all the other sports. Sometimes you got to help players from themselves, protect them from themselves. But from a fan standpoint, I just don't like seeing my guys go overseas and get hurt playing for a team that ain't mine, that you're not getting a baseball event, for God's sakes. At least the Olympics is the damn Olympics. But I'm torn on this. I enjoy watching it. I think the players, of course, should want to play. I think the owner should, of course, want to keep them for playing. But more than anything else, man, did that just take the wind out of my sails, because the Penguins, without Sidney Crosby, and who knows how long he'll be hurt. That's a massive, that's a massive part of all of this. The Penguins ain't going anywhere without 87. It just ain't happening. And I had somebody tweet at me yesterday and say, well, actually, Crowley, blah, 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 the Penguins' young guys have really been keeping the ship afloat the last month. Sure, the young guys have scored a lot, and Crosby had kind of gone quiet towards the end before the Olympic break. But you know what happens when Sid's out? All those top pair defensemen that were taking him on, all those top lines, those shutdown lines that were going after Sid, now they're taking on Gino's line, and then there's a trickle-down effect. Yeah. And those guys who are effective ain't going to be as effective anymore. I don't want to hear that losing Sidney Crosby, oh, they'll be fine. No. Oh, they'll be okay. No, they won't. So I'm bummed out today, man. I can't remember the last time I was this bummed out about an injury.
Now, would you be bummed out if it was somebody else, if it wasn't Sidney Crosby? That's the rub here, too. It's like maybe, this is clearly heightened because it's our guy. Now, what if it was Tom Wilson?
If it was Tom Wilson, I probably would have celebrated.
Would you have the same take? Like,
no.
If it,
Although I have always said that it never made sense for the NHL to have players in the Olympics. Like, I've had that take for a long time. If I'm this new ownership group of the Penguins, I wouldn't want Crosby playing for somebody else and getting hurt for somebody else. But it's something that they fought their asses off for in the collective bargaining agreement. This is something that the players are incredibly passionate about. And they're adults, and they know what they're signing up for. And you said it to begin the show. Sid would do this again 1,000 out of 1,000 times. But if I were running the league, I would never let it happen again. And to answer your question, Kevin Fiala got hurt. Really good player, 29 years old.
Nope.
That's not going to change the discourse.
Nope.
There will be real talks now after this, when this is all wrapped up, about whether or not NHL players do go back for the next collective bargaining agreement. There absolutely will. And if it was just Fiala, if it was a Tom Wilson, if it was even, I don't know, who's an offshoot, like if it's Quinn Hughes, I don't think the discourse is this. And he's one of the best young players in the entire league. I don't think we're having the conversation, but it's the face of the sport.
Yeah.
And they better get ready to knuckle up, because there's going to be a fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
412-928-9370. Here's the text. I love you, Crowley, but I can tell you weren't a player. Listen, that's why I played the clip that I did from Sid at the top of the show. You can talk about the Olympics mattering, and of course, again, they matter to these guys. They matter big time. Sid himself, who's won it all, who scored the most important goal in Canadian hockey history, says winning a cup was more valuable to him.
I mean, what is he really going to say? You think he's going to sit there in an interview and say that his winning a gold medal is better than winning a Stanley Cup whenever he plays in the NHL and he lives in Pittsburgh and he's a Pittsburgh Penguin?
I would think when you score a goal on Canadian soil to win the gold medal, and the video that you're talking on is being posted by the Canadian hockey social media team, it might cross my mind. Yeah. I think it was pure honesty from that point. Like, that's 100% pure honesty, because everything I just said makes it a lot easier for him to just say, oh, winning gold for Canada in Vancouver, that's the moment of my career.
I feel like it'd be so hard that there's no way that he would ever answer that truthfully. I just don't think so.
You think Sid's a liar?
No, but I think that, I think both the answers could be true, but if I'm going to pick an answer, I'm going to pick the one that of the organization and the business that I represent every single day. And I know that there's people that are probably hanging on to hear what I have to say, so I'm going to be very political about it. And what's the political way to go in that situation?
I think,
all right, deep down, whenever I'm 60 years old having beers with my Canadian buddies, he's going to be like, yeah, dude, scoring the goal in the Olympics.
See, I don't think there's a wrong answer there.
There's not a wrong answer, but there's an answer that's better than the other, I think.
See, I don't know about that, because I think if I'm a much bigger Penguins fan than I am even a hockey fan or an Olympic fan or whatever. The biggest moment of his career, the moment, is him scoring the golden goal. That's the signature moment. those runs to win the cup, like it's harder to win a cup than it is a gold medal, especially when you play on Canada because Canada's the best team. And, here comes Crosby flying down the wing. He passes it over to Nathan McKinnon, who passes it over to, my God, Connor McDavid, who passes it back to, it's insane. It's insane.
I just picture Sidney Crosby whenever he answered that question, whenever he was, 9 years old in his basement shooting pucks into his dryer. What was he pretending to be? Was he pretending to win the Stanley Cup, or was he pretending to, hey, this is for Canada for the gold?
It's a good question. I think
it's for Canada for the gold. Well, he probably wasn't thinking about winning a Stanley. He probably was, but I think it was more closer to home of winning in front of my country at that time whenever he was shooting pucks and being young.
Maybe. I don't know. He said the cup meant more. I'm going to take him at his word.
And like you said, there's no wrong answer there.
No, and I wouldn't be criticizing him if he said the Olympics.
I wouldn't either, but I think that there would be people who would. A lot of people.
I wonder if there's people in Canada who are criticizing him for saying Stanley Cup over winning the gold for their country.
Probably not as much because he's still Canadian. Does that make sense? But I think there'd be a lot of people, especially Penguins fans. You don't think Penguins fans would be like, I can't believe Sidney Crosby said the Olympics over winning a cup here? Really?
I'm sure there would be some Penguins fans. It's a really weird dynamic, this whole thing, because we threw out a Twitter poll before the Olympics even started. Would you want the United States to win, or do you want Sidney Crosby to win for Canada? And there's 40% of people that were like, I want Sid to win for Canada. So there's a lot of different elements at play, and that's why I think that there's a ton of nuance here. And again, just to be clear, Sid, you're an adult. You want to play for your country? You're allowed to play for your country? Go play for your country. But if I were the NHL, I'd never let it happen again. And I'd be willing to get in the mud and fight over that. 412-928-9370. Give us a ring. Your thoughts on this at 412-928-9370. That's the number to call. Would you be okay with the end of players in the Olympics? And I'm curious for hockey fans in the area, too. Would you rather the Pens win the cup or the United States to win the gold medal? 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
USA men's hockey has a game tomorrow. They play in the semifinal against Slovakia. They ended up beating Sweden yesterday in overtime. The women's team, the women's hockey team, they play today at 1:10. It's the gold medal game. They're going to play against Canada. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
We all want to see Team USA versus Team Canada for the gold medal. That was nearly collapsed in front of us on Wednesday. Team USA needed overtime to beat Sweden by a score of 2-1. Quinn Hughes sent the Americans to the semis. They're now going to take on Slovakia, who beat Germany 6-2. Team Canada also got pushed, but they were victorious in overtime over Czechia 4-3. Team USA versus Team Canada still alive. I'm Denton Day.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding February lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $369 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $239 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These February lease offers end March 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
February is the month for love. When's the last time you gave your carpet the love and attention it really deserves? Have you gotten down on your hands and knees and adored how clean and refreshed it was? Or are you scared of what you might see or smell? Not only is your carpet one of the biggest investments in your home, it's also the biggest air filter in your home. And what's worse, you're going to be stuck inside breathing this nasty stuff for months. Lucky for you, Zero Res is going to spread the love to you and your home. How about a post-Valentine's flash sale? 3 rooms for $109 and a free 4th room. That's a massive savings. Must book by the 20th of February to get the deal. Call my friends at Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Zero Res. Spell it backwards or forwards, it spells the same.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Foggy this morning, then mostly cloudy, the high 64.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Rainy and foggy conditions making the morning commute rather dangerous. Already have a couple of accidents, one being cleared in the Brookline section of the city. This is on West Liberty Avenue at the intersection with Wenzel Avenue and Brookline Boulevard. Also, an accident crews on the scene in Portview Borough on McClellan Drive in the 1300 block at Woodland Avenue. Meanwhile, parkways east and west a little heavy into their respective tunnels, while Route 28, you still have the lane restriction, right lane closure between Harmer and RIDC Park, so you're getting to the left to get by. HOV lanes open along the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I do have to laugh at our guy, Austin Bechtold. Love him to death. I texted him last night. He was doing a really good solo show. I caught a lot of it while I was exercising. That's right. That's what I did with my evening. A little exercise and Austin Bechtold on the radio.
You're consistent.
And I said, hey, man, like, you're doing a really good show. But he asked the question, should Sid have played? Like, that's the wrong question because these guys are allowed to play. And if they make the team, they're never going to turn that down.
Never.
They're never going to turn that down. And I don't blame him. I don't blame any of the players for wanting to go over there.
It's hockey.
It's hockey, and it's the highest level of hockey you're ever going to play, the highest level of hockey we're ever going to watch. All I'm saying is if I'm the owners, I'm putting an end to this nonsense now. It ain't ever happening again. It didn't happen for 12 years. And if I, as a fan, had to give up a day like yesterday so that my star players only get hurt in games wearing my favorite team's sweater, I think I'm going to be happier for that. I am. It was an awesome day of hockey. The quality of play is through the roof. And I'm one of the few people, it seems like, who loves the 3-on-3 overtime in this tournament.
I like it.
It's entertainment, baby. Like, it's not the best way to determine a champion. No, of course not. Neither is the NCAA tournament. You play 40 games, and then it's single elimination. Like, you play 6 games in the Olympics, and it's all single elimination. Like, hockey's a series sport. Basketball's a series sport to me. Baseball's a series sport to me. So none of this is the best way to determine a champion. It's highly entertaining. I'm fine with the 3-on-3. I love everything about it, unless my guy gets hurt. That's right. I'll talk out of both sides of my mouth. 412-928-9370. People are blowing up the phone lines on this. Of course you are. Our prince is hurt, and Dale in Shadyside wants to chat. Hello, Dale. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
What's up?
You know, I used to be a big proponent of them going over and playing, but now that it's negatively affected me, I don't want it to ever happen again.
That's right. This affects me, and now that it affects me, I'm very passionate about it.
Yeah, I feel like somebody shot my dog.
Well, that's an overreaction. I mean, do you like your dog?
I don't think so.
You can't like your dog that much.
I can like Sidney Crosby that much.
Damn right, Dale. You're right about that. Thank you. 412-928-9370. I love my dog. I think I love Sid more.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sid's been around longer.
Yeah.
I've known Sid most of my life. My dog came around 10 years ago.
Yeah, but your dog knows you.
Poor thing.
Yep.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. I was nervous watching Team USA down the stretch yesterday, and I got pissed when they scored. Sweden did the game-tying goal, and I jumped out of my couch whenever Hughes scored the game-winning goal. But I'm guessing my blood pressure was fairly normal. If that was like Game 7 against Ottawa in 2017 in the Eastern Conference Final, like I would have been on like hospice watch. Like,
yeah,
I just don't. As much as I care about Team USA and love watching Team USA, it's not the same. The Penguins are going to be above all, and I think it might be different in Canada. I think most people in the States probably, if you're an actual hockey fan, probably care about your local team more than you care about Team USA.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yes. Yes. Because that's what you watch every day. I mean, like that. I mean, you that's what you get every day. You don't get this all the time.
Right. And you have like, and I know that there's different people in the listening audience that were alive for the 1980 United States miracle run, right? But that's a moment. The Penguins have brought us moments that are intertwined with our childhoods, like the fabric of who we are more so as sports fans.
Yes.
And if I have to give up the NHL players in the Olympics to make sure that my hockey players only get hurt wearing the Penguins jersey, totally for that.
Yeah.
To Joe in Heidelberg. Hello, Joe.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
You know, like the last caller, it sucks it happened to Sid, it happened to us, but the way I look at it is, I mean, last year during the Four Nations, there wasn't this much discussion about players getting hurt. We loved it. It was great hockey. It was amazing hockey.
I'll let you finish in a second. You don't think in Florida they were bitching that Kachuk got hurt for a made-up tournament for ESPN? Because I bet you they were.
I kind of looked at it as it was a kind of a way to get NHL fans ready for this lull in the Olympics and for players to be going overseas. I would imagine there was a little bit of outcry, but in the long run, it didn't affect Florida in the long haul. I look at it as, how do you say no to something that brings attention to hockey on like a world basis? But
they said no for 12 years, and thank you for the call, Joe. I mean, they have said no.
Yeah, they have, right?
And you mentioned this earlier, like, it probably gets more kids playing hockey worldwide.
Yeah.
Which eventually you would think would help the NHL.
Right.
But in the short term, and I used to bring this up all the time, you look at the TV ratings, Olympic years for the Stanley Cup playoffs, they're no higher than they are regular years. You look at the ratings down the stretch, no higher in Olympic years.
Well, I mean, you could also go the direction where if you want to get more kids playing hockey, like you let those young kids compete to be on Team USA to play hockey. Like it gives you actually like hope that, oh my gosh, I could actually go out here, play my game, and have a chance to make it on Team USA and play. And not have to worry about Sidney Crosby's and all those guys taking up roster spots.
Yeah.
Something in that direction.
Yeah, Michael Ruzioni is famous forever in this country because he scored the game-winning goal against the Soviets in 1980. If the United States was able to bring all their NHL All-Stars, he's not on the team.
Nope.
And while winning gold then during the Cold War and the tension and all that still would have been a great sports moment, it wouldn't have been what it was. And the Olympics tends to do well. Figure skating rates really highly. A lot of these amateur sports do really well because people just love the storylines. Like, people will still watch the Olympics. Now, the hockey won't get the same numbers. There's no doubt about that. But why do I care if NBC gets ratings? Why do I care if the Olympic Committee gets to fill their coffers? Screw them. Care about the league. 412-928-9370. More to the point of the Penguins, and we'll keep taking calls on this because obviously a hot button issue at 412-928-9370. What are the Penguins' chances without Sid? Obviously, timeline matters. We'll get into that when we come back. Jeremy in the car, others waiting patiently on hold. We'll get to you as well coming up next. On the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Major League Baseball Players Association has an interim executive director, and that's Bruce Meyer. He was appointed, and that was announced yesterday. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Dorn.
What do you want from your building supplier? No nonsense pricing and incredible service from contact through completion of your project. That's what you get from my guys at Reed Building Supply. I know this because I've known them for years. They choose their partners with care. We're talking fast delivery from regional centers, responsive support when things don't go as planned, and reliable service always. Experience, knowledge, integrity, service, all from your personal Reed rep. Check them out today, reedbuildingsupply.com.
Chris Muller here. It's frigid outside. We all know this to be true. One place you don't want things to be cold or frigid is the bedroom. If they are, heat them up with Blue Chew, because Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guys, that means Blue Chew can help you be more confident where and when it counts. And Blue Chew really is that good. You're going to have flashbacks to your prime, to when you told everybody you were in your glory days. And your date nights, well, they just got longer and better for everyone. And guys, it isn't just about performance. You know that her group chat is always talking, so give them something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners as well. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Your best President's Day deal is at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, the most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs on the market, and we've got them. 7-passenger Outlanders take up to $10,000 off, or finance at 0% for an incredible 72 months. Outlander Sports take up to $5,000 off, or just 2.99% financing for 60 months. All backed by that unbeatable warranty. The Mitsu that fits you is right here in Washington. And why? Because the bow tie means a better buy. Shop President's Day savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
It may be winter outside, but inside the Monroeville Convention Center, it's golf season! The Pittsburgh Golf Show, presented by the Tri-State Section PGA, is 3 days only, February 20th through the 22nd. Save up to 70% on a huge selection of golf equipment, accessories and apparel, even vacation packages. Test the newest clubs, compete in skills competitions for great prizes. Get a free lesson from a local PGA pro. Come tee it up this weekend in Monroeville, February 20th through the 22nd. Visit PittsburghGolfShow.com.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Starkey wrote a really good column about Crosby getting hurt from the hit by Radko Gudas in the game against Czechia yesterday. He blamed the officials.
Oh, really?
Which we will get to, because our guy makes a great point. Actually, shoot, let's just get it out of the way now. I mean, Crosby got terribly interfered with moments before the Radko Gudas hit that bent his knee all goofy. Sid's away from the puck, gets hit, flies 30 feet, slides on his ass into the boards, nothing called. Should have been a power play. If they're on the power play, probably didn't get hurt.
Yep.
And it's just typical. It's NHL officials, and they've never protected the stars. And that's another thing that sucks. Like, at least in the Stanley Cup playoffs, I hate it. Like, in the NBA, stars get preferential treatment. Like, LeBron takes to the rack, he gets hacked. He's going to the freaking foul line. You don't get that in the NHL. But it's the playoffs, and it's tight checking, and you're going to let stuff go because it's the hardest trophy to win in sports. Whatever. Now you got NHL refs in the Olympics turning a blind eye to the best player in the world getting knocked on his ass. That just drives me nuts, and Starkey was right. We have no idea how long Sid's going to be out. There's a lot of Twitter doctors out there, like Dr. Chow, saying it looks more like an MCL than an ACL. We'll let the imaging figure that out. You said before the show, and I think you're right about this, if Sid were going to be out for the season, if he had a torn ACL or something, we'd probably know about it by now.
Yeah, or somebody would have seen him in crutches or, something of that nature. So, I mean, like everybody, I'm not a doctor. I have dealt with ACLs, MCLs before. I do think at this point that you would know something or somebody would have found something. Now, I know the NHL likes to keep things under wrap and kind of close, but this isn't the NHL, and I think that people out in Milan are probably searching and trying to figure out any type of way of what is going on with Sidney Crosby, and they'll find it if they really want to. Somebody would have seen him hobbling around.
There's an Olympic Village with, 3,000 athletes?
Yep.
Somebody would have seen him.
Yep.
Plus, he went back on the ice and took another hit, and then he's like, all right, I'm done.
That's it.
We have seen some guys tear an ACL and go back out there, and then it's like, oh, geez. Pretty rare. Pretty rare. I feel like if Sid, and this, again, pure speculation, tore his ACL, he probably wouldn't have gone out there for another shift. Even with adrenaline pumping, even though the game is win or go home, like I feel like he probably wouldn't have gone back out there. But, hey, what do I know? I mean, he didn't go back out there in Game 7 against Detroit in 2009. He knew he was that hurt. So I'm guessing he wouldn't have gone back out there. If he's out for a couple of weeks, Penguins can still absolutely make the playoffs. You have 26 games to go. There's 5 games left before the deadline.
Yes.
So if he's only missing a couple of weeks, I don't think it changes your deadline plans. If he's out for the season, I'm guessing at the very least you're not buyers anymore.
Right.
Because he ain't winning the Stanley Cup, and you're probably not going to anyhow, but I think the Penguins have a good team and a chance to go on a run, and weird things tend to happen at times in the Stanley Cup playoffs. I think Gino could help carry them for 2 weeks. The problem is, if he's out like all of March, they play 16 games in 31 days, and 14 of them are against playoff teams.
Yeah.
They have a 5-point cushion in the standings over Columbus and over Washington. Now, Washington's played 3 more games than them, which matters. Columbus 5 points back. You played the same number of games. Columbus is also hot. Winners of 7 in a row and 9 out of 10. If Crosby misses a couple of weeks, I think you invite them back into the conversation.
Yep. I mean, just clearly speculation. I think he's going to miss like 3 weeks.
Yeah. If it's an MCL, that's what it would be, right?
You're just hoping that Letang is going to be healthy whenever we come back.
I know. And you hope. Well, now Carlson won't get hurt because he's out.
Yeah, he's done.
That's all I was thinking during that game, too.
There goes another one.
Oh, every time he touched the puck, I was like, don't get hurt. Damn it, Carlson. Jeremy in the car, good morning. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, guys.
What's up, dude?
Personally, for me, I love it. It's an inherent risk of the game. This is the best hockey that I've ever seen.
Agree with
every
that.
time the NHL players are in it, it's the fastest, most high-quality hockey you've ever seen, and I personally wouldn't give it up for anything.
Do you think the owners would view it the same way?
Absolutely not. If I had billions of dollars, if it was my money invested in it, I absolutely wouldn't do it. But it's not, so that's just where I'm at.
And you know what, Jeremy? Totally valid opinion, and I view this as a fan, and fans are selfish. I'm a selfish viewer of sport. Sid got hurt. That was top of mind yesterday, all day. It's top of mind today. It's the number one story in Pittsburgh and one of the number one stories internationally in all of sports, if not the number one story. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't like that Team USA Sweden game.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
And I wasn't glued whenever Switzerland and friggin' Finland are going to 3-on-3. And the Canadian game, I wasn't still on the edge of my seat, even after Sid got hurt in that game. So it's happening. I'm going to enjoy it. But boy, if I were in charge, there'd be none of this. None of it. None of it. Because I think it is totally different. You can make your peace with Crosby's out there against the Detroit Red Wings, slides to block a shot, breaks his foot, and is out for a month or two. Now, you make your peace with that.
Yes. But this is something that's all right, it didn't have to happen. It's one of those situations.
And I do think it might even be a little bit different too if he played for Team USA, if he was an American. I want America to win gold. And if he's out there trying to win gold and he gets hurt, I still probably wouldn't want to sign up for it, but I could palate it a little bit more. Now he's playing for some team I don't want to see win, and he get hurt. Yep. Like, that blows, man. It just does. Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Did you ever do the Crosby thing as a kid, like shooting pucks into a dryer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My garage.
Yeah. I shot him against my garage, too, and I drive past almost every day the house I grew up in, and what I love is that it's even worse now because the dad is a hockey player. We've talked to him, and the kid loves hockey, so the garage is it's black. It's a white garage. It's black with dents.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best.
Oh, it's so good.
I remember playing hockey in my buddy's basement. Someone would be on their knees, and we had a soft, like, little basketball we would shoot, and we had a
knee hockey
baseball mitt. Yeah.
Yep.
And some person would sit in front of the stairs, and 3 steps up, that's the crossbar.
Crossbar, yep.
And I'm Dominic Koshik. Okay, I'm Peter Forsberg. Yep. And we would just do that for hours, man.
Hours.
But for me, I was always wanting to win the Stanley Cup, right? Like, I was always pretending to win the Stanley Cup. For kids in Canada, it's probably different. Like, for kids in Canada, it's probably like, oh, boys, I want to win a gold medal here, boys.
Yeah, like Sid and, like McKinnon. Those boys are going to be ready, boys. There was a little piece of me, though, when I was little that I did want to be a Mighty Duck more than an NHL player, like from the movie.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to be Fulton Reed.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I was knuckle pucking out there with, I was Russ Tyler.
Shoot, I wanted to be Brink, too.
Brink, the skateboarder?
Yeah, like the things as a kid.
Yeah. Like I pictured myself being Russ Tyler, like the only brother on the team. Like, I was like, that's me. That's my role. I'm Russ. It's knuckle puck time.
Oh, dude, the knuckle puck.
Yes.
How many times as a kid did everybody do the knuckle puck?
Every single, you had to.
Every time you laced them up, you were knuckle pucking. Texter, Sid was not ruled out for the rest of the Olympics as of this morning. Feels like that's a good sign. Well, we're not going to get official word until John Cooper speaks to the media. Like, they announced that yesterday. We would get word on Sid today. But to Doran's point, like, if my man's knee was in 50,000 pieces, I'm just guessing, just speculating. That probably would have been leaked by now.
Yep.
I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Say the rosary. Lucky rabbit's foot. Things of that nature. You can give us a ring, 412-928-9370. Pat Boss is going to join us starting at 7 o'clock. And were the refs to blame in some way for the Sid injury? First, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The USA women's hockey team has a game today at 1:10. It's the gold medal game, and they're playing against Canada. The men's team won yesterday in their quarterfinal game against Sweden. Their next game is in the semifinals tomorrow at 3:10. They play Slovakia. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Winter, well, it stinks here in Pittsburgh, even though it's warmed up. But don't you worry, more snow coming this weekend. If your heat seems to be running more than it should this winter, you're going to ask yourself, why? Is it my furnace? Is it my insulation? Well, you might be surprised to learn it's because the insulation in your windows has failed. I got new windows, and the warm air stayed inside, and my energy bills went down. You don't want your heat to leak out. Talk to the pros at Window Nation. Get new windows with big savings during Window Nation's Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payment, 0 interest for 2 years. That's right. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free, plus 0 down, 0 monthly payments, 0 interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a quote now online at windownation.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
That dense fog starting to slow down the morning rush really bad, especially the Parkway West. You're in line on the inbound side at I-79 down toward Carnegie, and then again from the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. While the Parkway East is jammed up in Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28, don't forget that right lane closure still in effect between Harmer and RIDC Park due to the landslide. Parkway North also seeing some slowdowns as you approach the East Street off-ramp. For the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Celebrate President's Day savings all month at Joe Ball GMC. Take on winter in a new GMC Canyon with up to $1,700 off. Capability that works as hard as you do. See joeballgm.com for details. Joe Ball GMC Sales and Service.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad and brother. Lester is a chartered financial analyst, and Dad and I are certified financial planners. A favorite client said to me last year, "Someday I'd love to take my girls and their husbands on a family trip together." This was a physician who'd retired after 40 years, and I said to him, "Someday is now." I shared that my parents did the same for my brother and me when we were in our 20s, and the memories we created are priceless. I was so happy when my client and I met again this year, and he showed me pictures from the trip. We want you not just to survive, but to thrive in retirement, to understand what your wealth can do for you and for the people you love. Saving is an important part of a healthy financial plan, but so is enjoying what you've worked for. In retirement, someday is now. Find out how we help you get maximum fulfillment from your money at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Broken water heater? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
So you'd like to show her you'd marry her all over again. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Urbanowitz Jewelers offers the area's finest, unique selection of diamond and gemstone anniversary rings, designer, vintage, and all the classics. Don't settle for a mall chain store bargain when you can have the ring she wants at a price you can afford and from a reputable, family-owned business that's been making couples happy for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. We're like having a jeweler in the family.
It's Sean Whalen, owner of family-owned Whalen Exteriors in Western PA. Is the recent winter storm still haunting your home? Ice dams forming at your roof's edge, trapping water and forcing it under your shingles? The real culprit is hiding in your attic. Poor insulation and stagnant airflow let heat escape, melting snow from the inside out and causing costly leaks. Don't wait for the drip. Be proactive. Whalen Exteriors specializes in proper ventilation and insulation to stop ice dams before they start. Need help? We're here for you. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today for a professional inspection.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We do have some Sidney Crosby news for you. Team Canada having their skate right now. Crosby not out there. Now, that's not remotely surprising, but that is news. And I would expect Sidney Crosby not to address the media, but I would expect John Cooper to. And in fact, now we have John Cooper. John Cooper, this according to Pierre LeBrun, John Cooper, emphatic. Team Canada hasn't ruled out Sidney Crosby. Says it's a day-to-day situation. Now, if Crosby doesn't play Friday, Team Canada has to put a C on another player. Cooper wouldn't go there with us because he's not ready to rule Crosby out yet. I don't give a rat's ass about the last part, but not ruling Sid out is a big deal.
Day-to-day? Did I hear that right?
Yep.
That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
Because if it's an MCL, he'd be ruled out for the Olympics.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you ain't playing.
No.
You ain't playing.
Even a sprain.
Yeah. No way. No way are you playing in the Olympics. This is great news.
Yeah, it's big time.
Johnny Cooper, let's go.
Big time.
Yeah. I hope they friggin' lose so that he doesn't try to play in the gold medal game. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
I love Sid. I want him to be happy. In this instance, my happiness supersedes his. I do not want him playing in a gold medal game. Absolutely the frig not. Absolutely not.
I'm just happy it's potentially day to day.
Wow, that's great news.
Yeah.
That is great news. Day to day, I was
Sidney
expecting
Crosby,
week to
baby.
week. That guy's got tree trunks for legs.
Yeah.
Tree trunks! No one's got a better lower body than Sidney Crosby. Yager in his day could give him a run for his money.
Man, do you remember his pregame routine? Did you ever see that?
Bro.
Remember they showed that the one time it was like a little look in on his, and he was doing all kinds of stuff. I actually had Trocheck on one of my weekend shows about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And he was talking about because he was playing with Yager in Florida. At the time, I believe it was Florida. Yeah. And he was talking about how insane, he grew up watching obviously Yager and how insane it was watching his pregame routine. He said 3 hours before every game, 3 hours straight, he was just getting after it.
It was just his birthday, and there was a picture, I think Yager posted on his own social media account. My man is just muscle.
Mm-hmm.
And he's in his 50s.
Every bit of 6'3", 6'4", too.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't. I think Sid and Yager, in terms of Penguins, no question, hardest players ever to get the puck off of in the corner because they're asses.
So stout.
Yep. That low center of gravity. Someone called in to the PM team when they were having the discussion about Canada or the U.S., and this is what the caller said. This was 2 weeks ago.
So I'm 62. I can tell you right now, anytime the U.S. plays anybody, I hate everybody. I love the U.S. And that's what.
So you're saying you're going to hate Sidney Crosby when those two teams play? You're going to hate him. You're going to despise him.
Hope he breaks his leg.
Oh,
you hope he breaks.
What an ass.
You've done stuff like that too, though.
What?
You've said stuff like that. I can't remember. I'll remember.
I'll tell you who.
I remember you saying that. I was like, come on.
There's only one player I've ever said I hope gets hurt. Two players. One, Deshaun Watson.
Yep.
Two, Tom Wilson. Now, I got into trouble on Twitter because I said it was a good thing for the Steelers when Lamar got hurt a couple of years ago. I didn't wish him to get hurt, but for the Steelers' purposes, it was a good thing. That's just fact.
See?
I don't wish injury on anybody except for Tom Wilson and Deshaun Watson. And I was okay with Lamar getting hurt. Other than that, though, never.
Other than that, never, yeah.
412-928-9370. I have too much respect for guys like you, Doran.
Sure you do.
I do.
Until I leave. Who knows what you say?
Are you leaving?
Until I leave the room.
Yeah, I think you do hold back a lot because you know he's been in the sports.
It's not that I hold back. It's just a different perspective that I now get to be around every day.
No, Doran is the definition of the right perspective on a lot of these conversations.
Well, he's been there. He's done it. That's my point.
Exactly.
My point is, I've never been a big wish injury guy. But when you...
Have you ever... were you a big...
that
guy sucks type guy?
Oh, yeah.
Before we started doing the show together, that guy sucks. You don't really say that much.
He just said it about Will Howard yesterday.
Oh, that guy sucks.
That's exactly
he's joking.
What you said.
But I feel like in your life there was a long period of time where that was very consistent in your vocabulary, in your language. That guy sucks. Get him off the field.
And then that changes, and I think this is what you're putting down. It changes when you understand. You sit across from somebody, you know what it took for them to get to that level. There's not a single professional athlete that sucks. Not one, not ever, that sucks. Except for you, Austin Hedges, you son of a...
Or Rowdy Tellez.
I'm not proud of this, but I was 15 years old.
He said I'd sucked. Huh?
I didn't say that.
You said it last week.
No, you put the words in my mouth.
You said I did. You're like, yeah, you didn't do that much.
I didn't say that. I said I don't know what to do with this. You threw something out there like a dead fish right in the middle of the show. How was I supposed to sidestep it? I'm not proud of this. I was 15 years old. But when Carson Palmer's knee exploded, I may or may not have cheered. That could also be what you're referring to. Yeah.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff by you.
See? Steelers don't win Super Bowl 40 without that. Couldn't have been alone. But someone calling up and saying they hope Sidney Crosby breaks his leg because they love Team USA, get the hell out of here. Ooh, every 4 years I get to watch USA not medal. Ooh, every 4 years I get to watch USA. You watch Sidney Crosby every week. Yes.
That's terrible.
That's what I'm saying. Screw that guy. F that guy. Call back so we can hang up on you. But this is great news, the breaking news, if you're just joining us.
The not breaking news, because he didn't break anything as of right now.
Canada coach John Cooper tells reporters in Milan that he hadn't ruled out a return by Sidney Crosby, but offers no details of his injury. That's the best possible news we could have got this morning. Phone calls, we'll get to you coming up next. 412-928-9370. Also, Pat Bostic going to join the fray. That guy got hurt during 13-9.
Mm-hmm.
And then Pitt won.
Yeah. I don't know why I just did that.
Mm-hmm.
First Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Want to retire in a Florida beach house like Ron Cook? Let Secure Money Advisors help get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of the weather. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Today's a big weather day with multiple things to talk about. Let's start with the foggy start with a dense fog advisory in place for communities north of Pittsburgh through 9 this morning. Temperatures are in the mid-40s right now, and I have us hitting 60 degrees for the high. Rain arrives this afternoon with places south of Pittsburgh seeing higher rain totals. After a brief pause, we'll get a second round of rain and storms early Friday morning. Friday, also looking windy. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smile in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Bet365.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Looking to turn your firearms into cash? Keystone Shooting Center is here with top dollar offers. From a single piece to an entire collection, they make it easy. Stop by Keystone Shooting Center today for a free, no obligation appraisal and walk out with a great deal. Your unused gear is their business. Visit Keystone Shooting Center at 925 Sheridan Drive in Mars. They buy used guns and they pay top dollar. Keystone Shooting Center.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Drew Brees here. Whether you're on the field or on the road, having the right team on your side makes all the difference. I learned that the hard way. On the field, you don't go anywhere without a solid O-line. And when your car breaks down, you want that same kind of protection. That's why I trust CarShield. Their protection plans help you tackle expensive repairs so that you're not blindsided.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen, but choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Next on the scene of an earlier accident, Portview Borough. This is tying up the 1300 block of McClellan Drive near Woodland Avenue, so give yourself a little extra time. Speaking of that, the fog definitely affecting you as you're heading toward the city of Pittsburgh this morning. West Liberty Avenue stacking back to Brookside Avenue, heading for the Liberty Tubes. Also heavy on the northbound side of 51 between Edgebrook Avenue and Bounceman Street, then again approaching that Liberty Tubes off-ramp. Parkway West, you are jammed right around I-79 to Carnegie, and then from the top of Green Tree Hill, Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Ollie's Bargain Outlet.
Ollie's deals are so good, you won't believe the prices.
This has to be a joke.
It's no joke. Ollie's Bargain Outlet sells famous brand name merchandise at up to 70% off the fancy store prices. Hurry in.
Ollie! Good stuff, cheap!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, exhale Pittsburgh, exhale Canada. John Cooper, head coach of the Canadian national men's ice hockey team, says Sidney Crosby has not been ruled out for the remainder of Olympic competition, and they're going to take it day by day. Now, I want the United States to win the gold medal. I have never rooted harder for Canada to lose, I'll tell you that right now. Because if he's day to day and push comes to shove, Sidney Crosby's going to want to suit his ass up against the United States in a gold medal game.
He's playing.
He is. You know what? Yes. They're going to shoot it up. They're going to do everything they can. And he'll do anything he can to be on the ice with his teammates to try to win an Olympic gold medal. And for that reason, my God, do I hope they lose.
Yep.
I mean, because
they're not going to.
No, of course not. They're going to be in the. Yesterday was their
closest,
yes.
For sure.
Every team goes through one of those, don't they? Like, ooh, here's our scare. Oh, my gosh, 3-on-3. Flip a coin unless you got their roster. They got tested. I was sort of hoping they never would until they met the United States. And then that way the United States was, battle tested. Crap.
I still can't get over the Hughes goal because the whole 3-on-3, I mean, the first, couple minutes maybe, that you could tell they were trying to set him up. And he was skating on a different level than everybody out there. I mean, he was doing spin moves, all kinds of crazy stuff. And then I just knew it was a matter of time whenever he found that open lane, it was going down. He sniped that thing. That was beautiful.
I mean, dude.
That got me so jacked up. I was like, Rochelle, did you see that? Did you see that goal? And she's like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
You can't place a shot better than that. And his skating, even to get in a position.
Honestly.
I will say, I don't know if people are in the mood for this. Maybe more so now that Sid's being considered day-to-day. I think the one area of the United States could have an advantage is on the defense.
Mm-hmm.
Like Werenski has 20 goals this year as a defenseman.
Mm-hmm.
Quinn Hughes is an animal. Now they got Cale Makar, but I think top to bottom, 1 through 6, the United States D is the best in the world. The defense corps is best in the world. You've been watching the Olympic hockey, Pathy Bostic. Good morning.
Not really.
Are you boycotting it since Sid's injury? Is that what happened here?
No,
you're not a big hockey guy, right?
I like it. I appreciate
you watch it growing up?
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Flyers a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But you're a working man.
Eric Lindros.
Yes. John LeClaire. Wait, no, John LeClaire.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I came to college and the Penguins won a bunch of cups.
That'll do
I
it.
Moved here, so yeah.
Eric Lindros is the one Flyer I never hated.
I followed yesterday's game, just because of
America.
All the news too. The Crosby game. Was it Czechia?
Mm-hmm. Aptly named Czechia.
Yeah.
Friggin' Radko Gudas. That guy's such a POS, man. Always has been. He was a Flyer, then he's a Panther.
Yep.
Now he's in...
It looked malicious.
With the Ducks. Yeah, of course. And that happens in this is sports and this is hockey, but it happens in the Stanley Cup playoffs where guys who can't sniff Sid's jock wind up being as valuable as Sid because they can take him out of the game. Right. Like Trouba with the Rangers.
Yeah.
For a while, Trouba was a good player. I don't think he was ever a great player. And with New York, it was a law of diminishing returns. But he became as important as Sidney Crosby in that series because he took him out. And he took out Rickard Rakell. He's taking out everybody. I hate it. Radko.
I agree to a degree with the caller to the PM team. Like, I'm not happy if Sidney Crosby scores against the United States.
No, you shouldn't be.
I don't want him to break his leg.
Of course not.
I don't hate him. So to a degree, like, I'm not happy when, like, I want the USA to win at almost all costs.
So I wanted to ask you guys this. And I want to put this out there to the listeners. Please text us at 412-928-9370. If the United States wins tomorrow against Slovakia, they play for the gold. That's at Sunday morning at 8. Is there any hockey bar that's going to be open at 8 a.m. on Sunday? Because I want to go so bad. What's a great place to go? 412-928-9370. Give us a text.
There's definitely going to be places open.
Is Mike's going to be open?
Jack's on the south side.
I was going to say Mario's. I remember going to Mario's and watching things early.
And now you got one in Oakland.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good hockey bar.
Shady side, too.
Yeah. But just slap shots in Dormont's going to be bumping.
I think the Saloon in Lebo will be open.
Saloon, yes.
Hey, they probably will be. And they have that light in there that goes
that
goal
100% will be open.
Pens score.
Yeah, we need that.
100%.
We need that. My brother-in-law's coming to town. I already put it in my wife.
Little bloody man.
You what?
I already planted the seed.
What?
I already told her that on Sunday, if the United States is in the gold medal game, we got to go out and drink beers at breakfast time. For our country, of course. 412-928-9370.
Kegs and eggs, baby.
And that's something that I love, too, like with the World Cup, and it'll be here. And the U.S. team's better, I think, now than it has been. But, like, the further these teams advance, the more there's this groundswell of a following where even, like, the casuals come into it who aren't, like, diehard hockey fans. And you're out at a bar and everyone's chanting for Team USA. Like, that part's awesome. That part's awesome.
I mean, I think every bar in at least St. Clair should be open for Trocheck. I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, kid basically he grew up not necessarily in St. Clair, but around there. He went to Upper St. Clair, so I think that every restaurant bar should be open just because we can go support him.
He was going to get it yesterday if they lost because he was on the ice at the end, and he took a dumb penalty earlier in the game.
Yeah,
but survive in advance, they always say.
Crosby's playing in the final.
Yes,
I know.
I'm all for it, man. Ultimately, it's his decision. Like,
of course,
like that's important. It's important to athletes to play for their country. We don't get a chance to do that in football. You know, you never get. It'll be flag football at the 28 Olympics, I guess. But tackle football, American football, nothing. But to play for your country, like you grew up dreaming of that. So I don't blame him at all. I'm with you on not wanting him to from a Penguins standpoint.
Oh, that's why I want him to lose because I want
him to lose because I want the USA to win the gold medal.
That too. But now my priority is shifted. Like, I want them to lose more because I don't want him to play than even the United States win the gold. But if he goes out there and plays for his country hurt, I'm not going to criticize. I want to be clear on that. I will not criticize him. You're there to win a gold medal for your country. And if you can play. Now, it would perturb me greatly if he played in the gold medal game and Canada beats the United States, and then he comes back here, and they get him under the fancy MRI machines, and the team docs are like, you're out for a week or two. That would piss me off. I still wouldn't blame him.
Yeah, because it would torpedo their season.
Could.
To some degree.
Could. Sure.
It's a pretty important part of the operation.
Debatable.
Debatable. Yeah.
412-928-9370. Texter. Every time the Steelers used to play the Patriots, I wish for James Harrison to hurt Tom Brady. And so did you. Come on. No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes, you 100% did. You did. You would sit there and be like, I hope he gets his wrist broken.
No.
Break his wrist.
No. Hurt and injured are different.
I hope he has an ouchie.
Knock him out of a game, fine.
Yeah.
End of
season.
So you're trying to say when Tom Brady tore his ACL, you weren't excited?
Yes, he was like, yes.
Who was the guy that did it?
Bernard Pollard.
My neighbor made shirts, sold them, made thousands of dollars. Bernard Pollard fan club.
Yep. See?
You bought one.
I did not. They gave it to me for free.
You were it.
See?
They wouldn't win a Super Bowl if Brady was healthy.
I'm saying. You probably were excited.
Beat Matt Castle. No, any sport's better when the stars are healthy. Any sport's better when the stars are healthy. Like, I don't want to see Phillip Rivers play. And this is, Daniels isn't a star. I didn't need to see Phillip Rivers out there like that. I mean, from a train wreck perspective, yeah, like it was intriguing. After I saw it the one game, I'm like, get me somebody else, like entertainment value.
There's a deeper rooted issue with that situation.
What do you mean?
With the Phillip Rivers situation. That Phillip Rivers went in there and actually did okay coming off the couch. You're trying to tell me that there's no other better quarterbacks that are available at 23, 24, 25 years old than Phillip Rivers off the couch, and for him to go in there and do at least decent, looking like god dang Santa Claus.
Yep.
Like there's a deeper rooted issue with that situation for sure. That means the quality of quarterbacks are terrible now.
That gets to what Doug was saying yesterday, right, about NFL expansion. He's like, can you expand when you don't have 32 good quarterbacks? You can tell me you're going to find 34 starting caliber quarterbacks? Like, Boston, what are you doing on Sundays?
Not that. There is a deeply rooted issue. But when has the NFL had 32 good quarterbacks?
No, never.
It's a really hard position to play.
But
take it from me.
But that their first call is to old man who draws up plays for his high school team.
Quarterbacks are not getting trained in college to play in the NFL.
Right.
Period.
Exactly.
End of story.
Exactly.
It takes time. That's what makes Pickett more appealing in a 22 draft, because he played under center. He played at a pro system.
Absolutely.
Those are few and far between anymore. Now they're in the gun. They're running RPO. They're clapping. They have no concept of making a protection adjustment. Everything's looked to the sideline. Let the coordinator call it. It is a totally different position than it used to be, and that's why the Gruden stuff, I love it. It's a shtick and all this stuff, but I think the game in some ways is dissolving more than it is evolving, despite what people are saying.
Yep.
The greatest content that came out of Super Bowl week was Gruden running randomly into his old players on the street. Did you guys see any of those videos?
I didn't see that.
That's why he should never coach again. This stuff is gold.
Doran, do yourself a favor. Spend like an hour this afternoon. There's like 5 videos of him, but he bumps into Rich Gannon on the street. He's like, Rich. He's like, how's your family? And Rich starts talking about his kids. And he's like, never mind that. Practice your hard count. I want you to do your hard count. And there's Rich Gannon.
Rich, what's up, man?
They're in the streets of San Francisco.
Rich Gannon, man.
And Rich Gannon's just there on the corner.
Yeah.
Next to like a hooker and a homeless guy. Go,
Throwing a slant at Tim Brown.
All right, we're talking about all kind of goofy stuff today. People are calling about Sidney Crosby. It sounds like he's day-to-day, according to Canadian coach John Cooper. You want to weigh in, you can, 412-928-9370. If you heard something in the quarterback discussion you'd like to get into, we'll take those calls as well. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Canada's coach, John Cooper, has revealed through a report that he is not ruling Sidney Crosby out of the Olympics. His injury looks more like a day-to-day situation than a week-to-week or worse. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Join me and pick some winners and go for the gold while you watch the Winter Games. BetParks is the only app I ever recommend. Bet on ice hockey, bobsledding, speed skating, skiing, curling, and more. It's time to play. Join me now on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. New casino users score up to a $1,000 bonus back in the first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on Good Heavens or Lil Demon Mega Collectum over the course of 10 consecutive days. Yes, 250 bonus spins. With the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, you can play real casino games for real money. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. T's and C's apply. BetParks.com for details. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The dream is alive in Milan. Team USA is headed to the Olympic semifinals after a heart-pounding 2-1 overtime win against Sweden in men's hockey. After a late Swedish goal forced an extra frame, Quinn Hughes called his own number, staying on the ice to rip the game winner and send the U.S. through. Goaltender Connor Hellebuck was a wall with 28 saves. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar in the home of the Yinzer Wrap and Steak on a Stone. Mike's is also the place to watch all the exciting winter sports action on over 20 large TVs. Catch all the sports you crave this winter, including college and pro basketball, Premier League matches, and exciting pro hockey action. Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code PIT150. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Black and Gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Time is valuable. That's why Lowe's Blueprint Takeoffs turn blueprints into quotes faster. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting easier so you can get back to building. Plus, at the Lowe's Pro Desk, you get access to thousands of building materials not sold in store. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy at Lowe's.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like nuclear reactor safety expert.
I disabled the backup cooling system. It was making such an annoying noise. You heard it, right? It was like,
We're on the countdown to core failure.
And you're saying we don't want that?
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
A rain and Fog-filled morning rush turns a little bit more ugly. This report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Consider joining the family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and shape your future today. Crews on the scene of an accident on the inbound Parkway North I-279 between I-79 and Camporn Road. Now, it is blocking both the right and left lanes, forcing traffic over to the right shoulder to get by, and it's stacking all the way back to I-79. So you might want to head on to Route 19 as an alternate. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. And Route 28 delays as you head past the Route 8 Etla bypass and past Shaler Waterworks. A second delay from Millvale to East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals. Together, they'll make them happen. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, it's American, Doran. Got myself some Budweiser, some Bud Heavies. You don't enjoy a Bud Heavy?
My dad loves Budweiser. I mean, my dad won't drink beer like at somebody's house if they don't have Budweiser. Like he'll be like, "No, I'm just not drinking." If they like that, he loves Budweiser, and I think that for seeing him drink Budweisers my whole life, I just don't really like.
You don't need it.
No.
I love the taste of a Bud Heavy. My favorite non-light lager is actually Molson, but I can't drink that right now because of Canada. Can't be doing that.
You should drink that.
I'm a Moosehead guy.
Moosehead's great. Molson's great. You had that a lot in Buffalo. Labatt, big in Buffalo.
Can I make a confession?
Labatt's good too.
Can I make a confession? I can't drink Budweiser. I used to drink Budweiser 40s in college.
Mm-hmm.
And
you didn't tape them to your hands first, did you?
No.
Edward 40 hands.
Just bubble guts really bad.
They do give you the bubble guts, the big G's.
I just didn't like, and of course I didn't really know how to, moderate at that point.
Yeah, let me know when you.
Where we even got it. Maybe the O.
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Exactly where we got it.
Maybe the O.
I used to buy 40s at the O.
Colt 45.
Colt 45, but I would go with the Buds. I felt like it was.
Where would you get your two zigzags though?
Afro Man.
I'm sorry.
Love Afro Man.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Well, we'll take a break from the Olympic stuff in a minute. But someone texted this in, and man, I think it's a great question. If Canada loses, they still will play in the bronze medal game. Do you think Sid's crazy enough?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Don't even start.
Only if he has a chance to play in the championship.
If I'm the Penguins, I send a private plane up there.
Yep.
And have it parked in Milan, waiting for him to just pop in and say, "Come on back to Pittsburgh."
You didn't come out here to play for bronze.
We got you a 3-night stay at Nemacolin. Go relax. You're not playing in the bronze medal game.
I feel like if you're a skier and you train your whole life and you get a bronze, even if you wanted to get a gold, you'll look back on that fondly for the rest of your life.
Yeah, because it's individual.
If you get a bronze and you're Canada, that's a failure.
Not just that. I mean, it's not just even that.
You throw it away?
If you're Canada, if you're Sidney Crosby and you have a bronze, he's going to probably throw it away. It'll probably be on Callus's floor somewhere.
It'll be in his van. I don't have hanging from the rearview window a mirror. I think it's different. Those sports in the Olympics, that they every 2 to 4 years they have an opportunity to do something that affects their legacy. Crosby has that chance every year, playing in the NHL, which is the highest level. The Olympic, I don't want to paint with a broad brush, but the Olympics is not the highest level of hockey that you're going to play. Maybe one game, 2 games. The highest level of hockey is the NHL.
Well, USA, Sweden, USA, Czechia.
The best players in the world play
USA,
in the
Canada. But in terms of the grind to win a Stanley Cup, it's not even close.
I mean, if you ask Crosby what's the golden goal or winning cups.
They asked him that.
What do you say?
Cups.
Yeah, no question.
And I thought that was a political answer. I think deep down it's really the golden goal.
I think it should be the golden goal. And I think winning the cup probably means more But I think that moment, how is that not your top moment? And the more you and I discuss it on and off the air, I can see where you're coming from. Like, I really want to go back to Pittsburgh, and someone's going to ask me, did you really like winning the gold medal more than a Stanley Cup? Really, really, really? And it's like Rob Rossi, Tim Benz, like up in his face.
Right.
Seriously, dude? Seriously? Yeah. Yes,
I don't know. I interpreted the answer a little bit differently because they asked him what his biggest accomplishment was. And I feel like the length of the NHL season and how teams get constructed year to year makes it a bigger accomplishment. They didn't ask him what he values more or what he holds in higher esteem. I think it's a different question.
I think that's actually a tremendous take on it.
Yes.
Because there's nothing more grueling than the Stanley Cup playoffs. Now, some say it's the hardest trophy to win. It depends on your definition. Like in the NFL, like you play bad, you're done. In some definitions, that could mean it's a harder trophy to win.
Right, the way you look at it.
But the slog of the Stanley Cup playoffs.
The amount of games and
physically,
just the up and
mentally,
downs, like series and just
what your body goes through, that would be, from an accomplishment standpoint, I do think that's a good take by Harry.
Well, I mean, I would say like the NHL is harder to win the Stanley Cup because of just the process of getting there, but also the dynamic of, all right, you have game one, right? You win game one. You got to face that same team again, but figure out a way to beat them.
Yep.
And then again, and maybe again, and then you have a new team, and then you got to do that again. Like, it takes so much to have to find that little edge after you know somebody so well and played them multiple times back to back to back. Like, that is insane.
Yeah, and
to try to do.
The comp to baseball is not even close because you have to face Sidney Crosby in all.
Yeah, you don't have to face Skeens all the time.
You got to face Skeens twice.
And in football, it's like, okay, like you might get lucky on a Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, Crowley might root for Brady to break his leg.
Right,
it might happen, and you might be good
and
to
then
go.
You're good.
Bless me, Father, for I've sinned. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Yeah, and you factor in the 82 games.
Yeah.
I mean, you start off in September for training camp, and then you play 82 games, back-to-backs. Crosby's case, I mean, he's in his upper 30s. And then if you're playing for the whole kit and caboodle, you go 2 months. And then you find out after the fact that he was playing with, an inverted pelvis or something. Yeah. Like, that's what you find out.
Where you were going with that one.
I didn't know either. You find out goofy injuries after the Stanley Cup playoffs.
The other thing I'll say, too, is for the lion's share, and I am not a hockey expert, for the lion's share of our history, Canada's been the juggernaut in hockey. The juggernaut. It hasn't even really been close. You played in the NHL, it's pretty darn even.
I just saw that game yesterday was the only time Canada had trailed in a game with NHL players. Not just this Olympics, I don't believe.
Ever.
That's how I read it. I might be wrong.
But so that's what I'm saying. How is it the greatest accomplishment when your team is supposed to? It's like the USA basketball.
And I think he might factor that in, too. Like, he's not playing for Sweden. He's not playing for the United States. He's not playing for an underdog. He's playing for the prohibitive favorite.
You play with the Miracle on Ice? Yeah. That's the greatest accomplishment of your career. You win because you're chalk, and you win. Like, the Golden Goal's great, but it's USA basketball. It's the dream team every single year.
But the pressure's probably immense.
The pressure on USA basketball is immense, too.
Yeah, to not lose. I think might be harder.
People care more in Canada about the Canadian team than we do about Team USA basketball.
Agree, but that's the only comp I can think of where you have such a dominant force. Yeah, there's pressure that's like the pressure on the Yankees and the Dodgers every year. Mm-hmm. You're built to win.
Mm-hmm.
Like
if Skeens won with the Pirates, and then won with the Dodgers, I guarantee you'd say his biggest accomplishment was winning with the Pirates.
Absolutely,
it's a lot harder.
Yeah, that's why I think that the ultimate test of a player, his ability and leadership ability in hockey is the NHL, not the Olympics, if you're on Team Canada.
I did get misty-eyed when every player to a man after the game yesterday was like, we couldn't lose because we want Sid to get back out there again. Like, they love him like we do.
You're misty-eyed, but you're like, you can't play, you lose.
Yes, put his ass in bubble wrap and ship him back to the United States. I'll pay for postage. Time check. It's 7:33. Make the smart call. Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. I want to put this out there on the front end. I love Aditi Kinkhabwala. I think she's tremendous at her job. I think anybody, though, who knows or says they know or think that they know what Aaron Rodgers is going to do might be coming from a good place. They ain't knowing. She was on with the PM team yesterday. We'll explain when we come back. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
U.S. women's hockey team has a gold medal game today against Canada. That game scheduled to start at 1:10. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
Winning hits different with Fanatic Sportsbook with the trade deadline over and teams gearing up for this stretch run. So don't wait for that what-if moment and switch to the only sportsbook that protects all pro basketball player props across straights, parlays, and same-game parlays across any first-half injury. That's right. If betting player props is in your playbook, whether it's points, assists, rebounds, steals, blocks, Fanatics Sportsbook's Fair Play Insurance gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. Some sportsbooks protect your bet for just the first quarter. Some do nothing, but not at Fanatic Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets on every night on the court. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, your bet will play on with all the remaining legs, meaning a loss can be turned into a win. Others copy trends. We set standards. Fair play keeps every first half protected. So bet with a sportsbook that will always have your back. Fanatic Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile for a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
It may be winter outside, but inside the Monroeville Convention Center, it's golf season! The Pittsburgh Golf Show, presented by Tri-State Section PGA, is February 20th through the 22nd. Shop, compare, and save on golf equipment and accessories. For tickets, go to PittsburghGolfShow.com.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hey, it might be hard to believe, but you know what's going to be here soon? Spring. Oh, yes, spring. So get on into Schultz Ford. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling, and get ready for spring. How about that Mustang convertible? When that weather hits, let's go. There's that. There's the F-150. There's an Explorer. Maybe you're taking that spring break trip. That is fantastic. to head down south with the family. If you got a little bit of a bigger family, the expedition works as well. Long story short, the weather's going to get a lot better. Get yourself geared up for spring and, dare I say, some summer fun. The people who work at Schultz cannot be beaten. They are fantastic. They will work with you. They'll hook you up. And also, all the inventory is there and it's ready to go. So all those great locations and always, and I mean always online at SchultzFord.com.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Ugh.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Let's go! You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Staples has hundreds of great ways to boost your brand, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through April 18th and save up to $125 on all your custom prints. Staples. That was easy.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Aditi Kingabwala was on with the PM guys yesterday and said based on people she talked to, and it sounded like around the time of the end of the season, she thought it was a much higher likelihood of Rodgers not returning than returning. Couple things on that. Number one, a lot has changed since then. Tomlin was let go. When were these conversations happening? Because I'm guessing, or he wasn't let go, he walked away. When Tomlin walked away, I'm guessing Rodgers for a minute was like, oh, I ain't going back to Pittsburgh. And then Mike McCarthy gets hired. Oh, well, maybe I want to go back to Pittsburgh. But here's the other thing. And I love Aditi, and she's just reporting what she's been told. So this isn't necessarily a criticism of her. Nobody's close to this guy.
Nobody.
Mike McCarthy has an idea, I'm sure. They talk on the phone all the time, it's been reported, and he's even said so much. Other than that, other than the Steelers organization and stuff, unless stuff is leaking out of the Steelers organization, anybody saying anything about Rodgers is a guess. Maybe an educated guess. But this guy has, you talking about tight circles? He doesn't have a circle. He might not even know what he wants to do yet. He might be leaning one way or the other. So I don't put stock really in any of those reports, even if it's somebody that I trust like Aditi.
No, nobody's close to Rodgers. We understand that. At least, there's things that we don't know, obviously, but there's there's some things that we do know is that nobody is close to Rodgers, and we don't know what he is thinking right now. And anybody who acts like they know, they don't know at all. So we all can just be educated on maybe what can possibly happen at this point. And my feeling is he's probably going to come back at some point. I think it'll be a lot earlier than last year because he probably wants to hit the ground running and get things going with Mike McCarthy. That's just where I'm at.
I agree. I think that's still more likely than not that he comes back. And that's based off stuff I know. But also, the Steelers have had contact with him. So much has been reported at multiple occasions, probably up to when it was we were told, and then after. They have no reason to tell anybody what Aaron's thinking. And if they were moving in another direction, we'll find out soon what that direction is. But I think we would have heard already that those wheels were in motion. I think they want him back. I think his teammates want him back. And he's doing something right now by himself somewhere. And anyone who's with him there is not telling anybody anything. I can promise you that.
No
chance.
So
no chance.
We don't know who his wife is. Do you know how hard that is in 2026?
Very.
That's impossible. Impossible. And people say, well,
I applaud it, man.
Someone close to Aaron Rodgers. Well,
Who?
I applaud that too.
I applaud it. I mean, that is someone that obviously have been through the ringer a little bit with public relationships and private life in the public eye, and made a very concerted, deliberate effort to to not do it again, and has been successful. I also think that doing that in New York versus doing that in Pittsburgh would have been two different things.
Boy. Do you think whenever he was dating Danica Patrick and they'd go on like a road trip, he'd let her drive? And do you think
that's a Crowley question for sure, but it's a very valid question.
It's a very valid question.
Just cutting in and out of traffic.
Like, are NASCAR drivers better drivers than normal drivers on the road?
Road trips, do you drive or do your what?
I don't let anybody drive me on the highway.
I've been in the car with you probably 40 times.
Mm-hmm.
He never lets me drive.
Do you drive on road trips with the family?
Yes.
I do not.
Really?
Yeah. So this is I've yet to justify this. Like we drove to DC and back. Yes, I asked you to park the car. We don't have to.
I was very nervous the whole time too. I ain't gonna lie. But go ahead.
Why? Because I'm scatterbrained and all over the place.
Yes, you were drifting.
With you, I was tired on the way back. Absolutely. But with like my family in the car, they say when you're with people that you love and you're around, you get more comfortable, you fall asleep faster, all these things. I get super tired and I just can't.
Really?
I can't do it. Like now, if I'm on a road trip by myself and I got music cranked to 100, I could drive for 10 hours. So yeah, I bet Danica Patrick drove.
I always wear it as like a badge of honor. Yeah. Like if it's a 12-hour drive back from like the Outer Banks or something, and it's hour 8, and your wife looks over and goes, "You okay, babe? You need me to take over?" Hell no. I'm throwing a complete game shutout here, babe.
Some people just weren't cut out for life on the road.
No, that's right.
Yeah, no way. Rochelle's like, "Oh, you want me to take over for a little bit?" No.
Hey, Harry, got some beef jerky?
No. Clear out. I'm taking this thing to the rack.
Yep.
Yeah, we would drive back and forth to Lancaster, and I would try to make it to like Breezewood or like Sidling Hill. And if I got there, I felt like I was on the down. But then Sam would look over and I'd be like drifting, and she'd be like, "You need me to drive?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah. I don't think I need to ask Harry where he comes down on driving on road trips. You're definitely the guy who takes the wheel, no?
Yes. Yeah. There was one time we went to New York, though, last year, and I was tired between 6 and 7 o'clock, so I took a nap.
While driving?
My brother-in-law drove, and then we switched to the rest stop. But I love driving, yeah. And the automatic cruise control that's out there now, too, is very helpful.
See, I'm not a cruise control guy.
Neither.
I don't feel like I'm in control.
Right.
I also am less tired driving at night than driving during the day.
There's something to that.
On a road trip.
There's something to that.
I'm more alert. I'm more like, what's coming here?
Mm-hmm.
During the day, I can see everything. Sometimes it's too bright. Eyes just want to naturally close. I got issues, man. Anyone have any hacks out there?
Can I pivot to something
not involving prescription drugs and or narcotics?
I was going to say Zins.
Yeah,
yes, Harry.
I got distracted because Jada texted me, and she listened back to the pre-show this morning and said, "You're definitely going to sell one of those cars for over $1,000 if it's worth that. You need the money."
Are you going to listen to her?
Yeah, probably.
So why would you listen to her and not us?
Because sex.
Jeez.
You've known us longer.
Jeez.
Coming up next.
Just farts it out. Boom.
Bill Hillgrove, going to join us. Unfortunately, Mike Wagner passed away. One of the all-time good guys, Steelers' all-time postseason interceptions leader. We'll get Bill's thoughts on the life of Mike Wagner. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sidney Crosby injured yesterday in Canada's quarterfinal game, though reports this morning say that the head coach of Canada, John Cooper, is not going to rule Crosby out from the remainder of the Olympics, though no official injury diagnosis has been released to the public as of right now. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta, and when you gotta call the Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, they answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price, and they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle's a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. They offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good news, bad news on the Parkway North. Taking a look at the PennDOT cameras, it appears they have cleared that earlier accident from the southbound side. It had blocked both lanes on that inbound side at Mount Nebo Road and causing delays still onto I-79. You're slow all the way back to Wexford. Meanwhile, some Aero trucks have arrived on the northbound side of the roadway. They're off to the side, but forcing traffic to the left lane in order to get around it. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East stacks at Churchill. Route 28, that is jammed approaching the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks and heavy down toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Ollie's Bargain Outlet.
Savings! Discounts, the best bargains.
At Ollie's, we've got brand name merchandise at up to 70% off the fancy store prices every day.
I get to keep more money in my pocket.
Ollie's!
Good stuff, cheap! Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Start the new year in a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off February with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $215 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These February lease offers end March 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Just thinking about how prices have gone up stresses me out. Everything's too expensive.
Yeah, but it's all good.
What's your deal?
What's my deal? I saved at Metro by T-Mobile with no activation fees. And I got 4 lines for just $25 each.
Wow.
And 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G. And no ID required.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only at Metro. Visit your store today. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Everyone's Bob Pompiani. You want to make some extra money? This is the time to do it because the new year is here, and so are stellar rewards from DraftKings Casino. Blast off for a free chance at $5,000 in credits with Daily Rewards Rocket. Log on to DraftKings Casino and launch your rocket 3 times for a chance to collect credits, spins, and much more. Come back every day to launch more rockets and get more rewards. Then enjoy all of your favorite slots, live dealer experiences, and classic table games. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Want to retire in a Florida beach house? Let Secure Money Advisors help get your retirement on track today. High of 61. Somebody has a hack to keep Bostic awake on these long road trips. We'll get to that in a moment. Right now, the legend, Bill Hillgrove, joins us. Good morning to you, Bill. How are you today?
Fine, Adam. How's everybody there?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I'm getting ready for a long road trip. Pitt goes to California next Monday.
Now, you're not driving, are you, Bill?
I'm going to take a boat. Yeah, it'll be pretty special. They play at Stanford Wednesday and at California Saturday, so it'll be 5 days, and I think the team is going to tour Alcatraz.
You guys ever been to Alcatraz?
No.
I have not.
I've seen it, but I haven't been in it.
I've seen it. I saw it when we were out
Although
there.
I deserve to be.
Don't get stuck in there, Billy. We need you.
Do you guys know what's happening in my head right now?
No, I don't want to know. I never want to know what's happening in your head.
Who knows?
There's no easy transition here. Fan Hotline. Presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bill, yesterday we found out sad news that Steelers safety Mike Wagner has passed away. All-time Steelers interceptions leader in the postseason. All-time good guy from what I understand. Do you have any lasting memories of Mike Wagner?
You'd always see Mike at any fundraiser, golf tournament. You know, he shared his time magnanimously. And as a player, what can you say? I mean, you know, he was a ball hawk. But I think more importantly, and I think his importance to the Steelers was pretty evident for the Super Bowl runs, you know, he was a great communicator. He kept the glue in that secondary. Heady player. And, you know, and tough. I can attest to that because I was covering for TV at Riverfront Stadium on a Sunday afternoon as the Steelers played the Bengals. And Wagner came free on a blitz from the blind side of Kenny Anderson, put his helmet right between his shoulders. It was one of the most brutal hits I've ever witnessed. Today, he'd be subject to fine and suspension. Then, okay, get up and play ball. But you know, he was as good as it gets.
Bill, do you enjoy the Olympics at all?
I do. I enjoy the hockey. I enjoy curling. You know, the sports I understand. But the shooting and skiing, I've done both, but never together.
Billy, speaking of understand, we're trying to make sense of obviously the ACC basketball standings. Only 15 of 18 teams make the tournament. Pitt sits towards the bottom of the league, obviously, with the 2-11 conference record. But all of their remaining games are against the bottom half of the league. If you had to guess how many of these remaining games, Pitt with 5 games left, do the Panthers need to win to head to Charlotte?
I think, barring any unforeseen circumstances, I think they've got to win 3. But consider this, gentlemen. The 5-game losing streak that the Panthers are on, the opposite teams in the conference were 78%. For the remaining 5, it's 36%. So it's doable, and the question is, can they rise to the occasion? I hope so, so we'll just find out and see. And I can tell you this, the road trip to the West Coast is not easy. Carolina lost both games out there. So, you know, it's going to be a challenge, but I think they're up to it.
Yeah, it's hard to win out there because it's really friggin' dumb that those teams are in the ACC. I said it. You did not. Bill, enjoy your trip out there. Have fun at Alcatraz. People are texting in, say we need some sort of like audio dictation from Bill just walking around Alcatraz.
Yeah. Okay. There's the cell that the guy from Chicago used to occupy. No, I wouldn't make a good tour guide. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Bill. We'll talk to you.
All right, guys.
Thanks, Billy.
H2P.
I can hear it now. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to Alcatraz.
Brought to you by Bowser Chevrolet.
We got a real gully washer out there. High tide will come in it.
Are you guys familiar with this new Twitter account out there? This Dude Rocks.
Yes. Yes.
It picked up. It started like a week ago. It has over 100,000 followers. It's the most simple concept ever. I can't believe somebody didn't do this before. They're going to monetize it, I would imagine. It's a rock tune and an old college basketball player's highlights for like $1.30.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, DeJuan Blair.
DeJuan Blair, Kevin Pittsnoggle, Ali Farouk Manesh.
Oh.
Just Aaron Kraft from Ohio State. Just like a bunch of dudes.
Was Pittsnoggle on it?
Pittsnoggle was on it.
Yeah, he was.
Pittsnoggle and DeJuan Blair, I think, were the first two guys they put out there.
Yep.
And their highlights.
Where's the origin of this account?
I don't know, but that dude's a genius. And it was popping up so much in my timeline. I was like, I'm just going to follow this dude. And it was awesome. And DeJuan Blair flipping his sheep the beat is one of the most remarkable feats of all time. And I can't believe he was Big East Player of the Year with the beat that year. They beat him twice, and he flipped him over his back. What more you got to do? All right. 412-928-9370 is the phone number. I got a question for Pat about ball coming up next. We talked about it briefly yesterday. We'll talk about it briefly, and then we got the latest on Sidney Crosby as well. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Start the new year in a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off February with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $215 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These February lease offers end March 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
The Riverhounds are unveiling their new 2026 jerseys at the Roxy February 26 from 6 to 8. Live band, cash bar, jersey reveal videos, players on stage, kids activities, and a chance to buy the new jerseys. RSVP at riverhounds.com/2026 jersey reveal.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-885-8877. 800-885-8877. Again, that's 800-885-8877.
Your heat seems to be running a lot more than it should. Why? You might be surprised to learn it's because the insulation in your windows has failed. When that happens, your heat leaks out and the cold gets in. Talk to the pros at Window Nation and get new windows with big savings during Window Nation's Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payment, 0 interest for 2 years. Act now and you'll get an extra 10% off. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a quote now at windownation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Morning rush continues to be a little bit ugly. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Accident cleared from the inbound side of the Parkway North. Some leftover vehicles off to the side of the roadway, and watch for some delays as you approach Camp Horn Road backing toward I-79. Meanwhile, we did have an earlier accident cleared from the northbound side of Route 28 approaching the Tarentum interchange. Inbound, you are jammed from the Highland Park Bridge pretty much down into the north side. Parkway East delays at Churchill. Parkway West over the top of Green Tree Hill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brain injury, debilitating pain, broken bones. Car crashes don't always heal with time.
LGKG has helped thousands in Western Pennsylvania. Get real compensation when the stakes are high. Be careful out there this morning.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills and North Huntington, February just got sweeter with irresistible savings all month long. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Mitsubishi all-wheel control delivers enhanced traction in any condition. And with 10-year warranty and 2 years of free maintenance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
In case you missed it, John Cooper, Team Canada's bench boss, says that Sidney Crosby has not been ruled out for the remainder of the Olympics. Says they expect to know more in 24 hours, but if it were torn, they'd already know. He didn't say that part. I'm adding that part. And Doran said this before the show and in the first hour. If Crosby's ACL was gone, we'd know about it right now.
Mm-hmm.
DeJuan Blair, by the way, didn't have ACLs.
No, he did not.
The aforementioned DeJuan Blair.
Didn't need him.
Nope.
How tall was Blair?
6'7".
Man.
Yeah, in the program.
That
probably more like 6'6".
That makes what he did is even more incredible.
He was the most. So I say this a lot. There was that sport. Maybe it was a regional Sports Illustrated with Shady and
him and Shady looking at.
Those were the two most magnetic athletes I had ever been around in person. Like just from a charisma standpoint, and they were at Pitt at the same exact time with the same exact age. Like DeJuan, when he would get introduced, he'd go over to the zoo. Like it was the place just all eyes were on him. That's how Shady was, and it was so cool, so cool. But DeJuan, his feats are just crazy because of the physical limitations he had, and he wasn't that big. Like he had really long arms, so he played bigger than he was. But just what he did was unreal.
Those highlights, the footwork. I mean, the 1-2, the ability to box out just with his strength and power, but the footwork around the rim to create shots and then the strength to finish through contact. I mean, that guy. Sure, we could look this up. The most and ones in Pitt history. I'll tell you who's also probably on that list is Chevy Troutman.
Yeah.
Chevy Troutman could finish through contact. Aaron Gray, not so much.
Yeah, Aaron Gray's a pretty good player.
He was a pretty good player.
Second round pick.
If Aaron Gray had more touch around the rim, he'd have been a top 10 pick at that era. He just, I always laughed because, I mean, he was a good, really good player, obviously.
I caught a ride with him like up to the Pete from Lower Campus, and I got in he had a Ford Explorer at the time, and his knees were like literally on his shoulders.
Remember what kind of car DeJuan had? He had a yellow Hummer.
Yeah, yellow. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep.
Can you imagine seeing one of those guys like riding a motorcycle? Like Aaron Gray just
no, how about like the little
highway?
scooters they wear right now?
Oh,
You're right. Yeah, right.
All of our guys, all these guys are riding around these scooters. Never.
Don't get me started.
I'll never let my kid do that.
These friggin' kids, Pat, that are flying around the streets of Lebo with no parental supervision, sometimes on the street, no helmets.
No helmets.
Every time I see one, and I've kind of gotten known for this, but I want to call the cops. Every time. Like, this kid's he's going to get hurt, or he's going to cause an accident. Control the children. Anyway, people texting in some hacks for how to keep Pat Bostic awake.
I'm heartened that people care about me.
Road trip.
Smelling salts.
That was on there.
Yep.
There was a smelling salts, sunflowers, which I think is big.
Sunflower seeds?
Sunflower seeds, yeah. Yeah, not just sunflowers sitting there smelling them.
just a little vase of sunflowers in the middle.
Yeah. Chrysanthemums.
Yeah, right.
Nicotine, that'd be one, but I wouldn't recommend you start that. Caffeine, obviously. I mean, those are the obvious
Caffeine has a very neutralizing effect on me. I drink so much coffee that I think I'm immune to it. I mean, I need it in the morning, but like once the day goes, I hit a cruise control level where I could drink a gallon of coffee and feel fine.
Doesn't do anything. I have a buddy who quit coffee for 4 months prior to his wife giving birth so that whenever the baby came, hopefully coffee would give him that start again, that jolt.
Yep.
He said it worked.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Correct. People are saying, multiple people texted this, because initially I wasn't going to bring it up because I thought they were pranking you. And I'm not suggesting anybody does this. Burt's Bees on your eyelids.
Yeah, that does work.
Really?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it wakes you up.
Gives you like a little tingle.
Yeah, like the mint. Burt's Bees mint. If you kind of just like you're putting chapstick.
Yeah.
On your lips, just put it on the top of your eyelids like this, and it just wakes you up.
Mentholate my eyelids.
I just had a hilarious thought. I'm going to do all of these at the same time. I'm going to have a Zyn on one side.
Smoking a pipe.
Sunflower seeds on the other. Burt's Bees on my eyelids. I'm going to have coffee. And then what else? What else are people recommending?
Just a fern in the passenger seat. Some daisies.
Blasting Black Sabbath.
Yep.
Somebody wrote, bite a hot pepper.
See, okay. That I could combine those two. Spicy sunflower seeds. Like a jalapeno sunflower
or
seed.
like a black pepper, yeah.
I ain't biting a jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Before I get in a car to drive 12
I could eat a
hours.
jalapeno whole.
I could
Easy.
too, but guess what I'm going to have to do in 45 minutes?
Speak for yourself.
If you ate a jalapeno whole, you're pooping within an hour.
Probably right.
Thank you. I was about to lose my mind on
No,
you.
I probably wouldn't. Probably not.
You eat a whole jalapeno?
Yeah.
A whole one?
Mm-hmm.
Raw?
Mm-hmm. Raw.
You ain't pooping?
Probably not.
Whenever you do, though, it's going to...
It hurts. It burns.
Yeah, it's...
The older you get, the worse that is,
It's going
too.
to come out like Charizard.
Yeah.
The Ring of Fire, as my daughter calls it. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can text us as well, brought to you by Edgar Schneider & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. People champing at the bit to talk Crosby, so we will do that.
We going to talk Palco today?
We talked Palco.
I missed it.
He might be on the show tomorrow.
Carlo got him first.
Yeah.
Zovko
got
Whitfield Insider.
He was on Whitfield Insider exclusive.
Really?
In person, too. I was shocked.
Is Palco going to come in here tomorrow?
I probably can get him to.
Do we want him to?
Bobby Palk,
Sure.
baby. Back to West A. Getting the band back together, baby.
It's a Lebo guy for me. I mean,
State championship.
State champ.
Did a heck of a job at Lebo.
We used to run the ball 60 times and throw it twice until he got there. Like, had some pretty good players, too.
Did you ever go to a Lebo high school game? Like whenever you were in high school?
Yeah, dude.
You did?
Yeah.
You ever go to a basketball game?
Basketball games are the best.
I went to the hoop game the other night. Played Pine Richland. Down 7 in the third quarter, ended up winning by 15.
Wow.
Joey David and company. They play Newcastle next.
Yeah,
at Newcastle.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, let me make sure.
Now, Pine Richland was Newcastle's only loss. But Newcastle's pretty good.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Hey, man. I follow it all.
Would you, if the top couple of receivers are off the board, would you draft Ty Simpson 21st overall?
No.
Okay. I guess that's the end of that.
Yeah. Frankly, well, I don't know if we'll fall that far. Jeremiah Love.
See, he said that yesterday.
Thank you.
I saw him in person, man.
Yes.
You know, like he's different.
Yep, real deal. Real deal.
Look at that.
If he falls, I'm taking him. That guy is unbelievable.
He's unbelievable. I love him.
And the Steelers, it's like, I'm being serious right now. Like, their running back situation isn't as great as people think it is. I don't think Kenneth Gainwell is going to sign back, or he's going to go to the highest bidder. And he's going to have a lot of bidders.
You see his projection?
Gainwell?
Yeah, nothing. Like $4 million a year.
Yeah, but that's all it takes. I mean, all it takes is one. Like Najee got 4 a year, right? 8 overall. Or it was 4 and then 8 with escalators, whatever it was. He didn't have a market. I think Gainwell will have a bigger market than him based on the season.
Jeremiah Love's an every down back.
No question.
I'm not sure. I mean, they have that, but you can't call Warren an every down back when he's not available all the time. And Gainwell's not an every down back.
He won't be there. If he's there, that's a difficult guy to turn down. I'm not disagreeing. I just wouldn't do it.
That being said, I'd have to get deep into the evals of a receiver.
Makai Lemon.
That's available at that point too.
Right.
If a receiver that you have drafted as a top half of the first round pick is there at 21 and Love, I take the receiver.
I think they're going to trade up for a receiver. It's 63 days until the draft, but that's my prediction for now. And I'm sticking to it. Coming up next, more on Sid at 412-928-9370. People texting in all kind of manner of different life hacks to get you through a road trip. We can read through some of those too. We're going to quiz Callis before the hour's up. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
USA women's hockey team is playing in the gold medal game today. It's a 1:10 start local time, and they're playing Canada. The men's team has a quarterfinal game coming up. They won in the quarterfinals against Sweden yesterday. Their semifinal game is against Slovakia. That game's tomorrow at 3:10. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
We have a couple of nationally televised and some other pro basketball games tonight. Let's take a look at the latest pro basketball injury report presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. And if you're like me and you love prop betting, pay close attention to this early injury list. We have a big showdown in the East tonight. New York taking on Detroit. For New York, forward OG Anunoby is still rehabbing a toe injury. He missed 4 consecutive games before the All-Star break and remains listed as day-to-day. New York will likely proceed cautiously to avoid a long-term issue. For Detroit, they're playing with a mostly healthy roster tonight. Tip-off is at 7:30 p.m. In the later game, Boston is taking on Golden State. For Boston, they've been without their star forward, Jason Tatum, this season. Tatum's rehab has been going well, and he took part in a G League practice last week for his first since the Achilles injury. It's still unlikely he'll play this season, but it's a good first step in the long recovery process. For Golden State, Steph Curry and Kristaps Porzingis will both be game-time decisions. Both players participated in a team scrimmage yesterday and remain listed as day-to-day. That's today's report. Listen all season long for weekly injury updates. Presented by Fanatics Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Download the app today. Winning hits different with Fanatics Sportsbook, with the trade deadline over and teams gearing up for the stretch run. So don't wait for that what-if moment and switch to the only sportsbook that protects all pro basketball player props across straights, parlays, and same-game parlays across any first-half injury. That's right. If betting player props is in your playbook, whether it's points, assists, rebounds, steals, blocks, Fanatics Sportsbook's Fair Play Insurance gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. Some sportsbooks protect your bet for just the first quarter. Some do nothing at all, but not at Fanatics Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets on every night on the court. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, your bet will play on with all the remaining legs, meaning a loss can be turned into a win. Others copy trends. We set standards. Fair play keeps every first half protected. So bet with the sportsbook that will always have your back. Fanatics Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
It's the matchup the world has been waiting for. Today at 1:10 p.m. Eastern Time, Team USA takes on Canada, the Olympic gold medal in women's hockey in Milan. The Americans are on a historic run, 331-minute shutout streak that takes them into the final. But this is for all the marbles with gold on the line. I'm Drake Cole.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That fun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
February in Western Pennsylvania. Icy mornings, snowy afternoons, and roads that keep you guessing. Good thing the Hyundai Kona is ready for all of it. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, fall in love with the SUV that's big on capability, the 2026 Hyundai Kona SE, all-wheel drive. Lease it now for just $229 per month, only at Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain, limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 3rd, 2026. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Book us to manandajunkdrunk.com.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Time to let Spitzer Auto World do the work during our Trade Up Pay Down sales event. At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, trade up to lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 double cab rear-wheel drive from a low $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 39684, VIN 3TMK B5FN6TM055265. 39 months, $49.99 due at signing through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year. Ends 3/2/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Earlier accident cleared from the inbound side of the Parkway North near Mount Nebo Road. Just some leftover delays now. It's moved down a bit Now you're at the bend at Bellevue, Westview, down toward Perrysville. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Ford Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. Northbound Route 51, North Sawmill Run Boulevard. Delays there from Nobles Lane on the way down toward Bousman Street, while West Liberty Avenue, heading for the Liberty Tubes, you're jammed before Cape May Avenue. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Buy 4 windows and get 4 free from Window Nation. WindowNation.com. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free from Window Nation. Plus, you could get no payments or interest for 2 years. Act now and you'll get an extra 10% off for Valentine's Day. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon. So schedule your quote right now at WindowNation.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can give us a ring in the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Before the hour is up, we will quiz Callis. It's our number 1 segment. Against all odds, you people out there, you come in droves to listen to Harry Callis answer trivia questions. So that's coming your way at about 8:45, 8:50. The more I watch the Sidney Crosby injury, the more I am amazed by his lower body strength and the fact that he's only, according to John Cooper, out day to day.
Why are you looking at his lower body so much?
That's what got hurt.
I'm not amazed by it. I mean, it doesn't shock me that he's only out day to day. You're saying it shocks you?
You said you thought he was going to be out week to week.
Well, I said he's definitely going to be back though.
Yes, you did say that.
And the reason why is I saw the angles of it, and I know how much he puts into his body and works his body out and trains his body and the muscle memory that he has endured throughout his career of doing the same things every single day and the flexibility that he has. That's why it didn't shock. That's why I wasn't like, oh my gosh, this is going to be a catastrophic injury, because he works on probably that. You know, he's that type of guy that trains his body to endure different angles and different bending and different situations where he can't, you know, his muscles won't freak out whenever something, or tendons will freak out when something bad does happen, because he puts himself through that stuff. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, he'll be maybe a week to week, maybe. It's not going to be
but it's not going to be a season ender.
No, because he trains his body so insanely and does the same routine, things of that all the time of getting his body ready. And I'm sure he's put his body through those type of angles of how he got hit.
A normal non-Sid tears his groin there, too.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly. Like, that's the first thing my wife said. She was like, yeah, you're looking at his knee. What about his dang on groin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But Sid always played street hockey goalie. He could do the full splits. We see him out there doing the McDonald's logo thing whenever he's stretching.
What an athlete.
When you see a 38-year-old get hit like that and bend that way, the concern is if he would have been out long term, is that the end of Sid as we know it? Like, not that he wouldn't come back, he would come back, but his entire career he's been a point per game player, and not even just is he going to have the same lateral quickness? Is he going to have
like a Victoria's MCL?
ACL? Yeah.
No, it wouldn't be the end of him.
Being off a year, I think, is a huge deal. Now, it's not like he wouldn't work.
A tenth of a second slower for him is faster than 90% of the league.
And his real superpower is his brain at this point.
Right. And
stick handling.
That's what I was watching Tiger Woods' press conference the other day, you know, watching Aaron Rodgers play last year, watching Tom Brady play towards the end of his career. LeBron James, I don't love LeBron James, but watching what he does at 40, I don't think people appreciate what these guys have to do to just play with their bodies, to wake up every day, to do the soft tissue stuff, infrared, cold plunges, the stability work that a speed-based player has to do. Like, that's Doran's talking about angles and things of that nature to be able to withstand a bend or torque like that. it's also the strength of all the other parts of his leg that defer the stress on the ligament. That's why he doesn't tear something there, is because everything else is so doggone strong that it's able to bear the brunt of that incredibly awkward bend.
He kept playing.
Like, that is otherworldly strength. It's God-given in some ways. You know, he's because some people's bodies aren't built to put on the mass that he has, right, in his trunk, in his lower body. But it's also the work these guys have to do to be able to play day in and day out. I get the utmost respect for, like, even Lindsey Vonn. You know, her leg is in 38 pieces right now, but she's doing squats and all these exercises with a completely blown up knee, and she's able to do it because she's so strong.
And
they train, and they're able to compensate. Ultimately, you know, it wasn't even that knee that gave out, but it's just it's when you watch the Olympics, when you watch guys like Crosby play, athletes like that, it's more what you don't see that is what makes them special than what you actually see.
That's well said by you guys. And what's nuts about Sid, this was never fair. Always injury prone. No, he had a significant concussion and neck injury and was misdiagnosed and came back and then couldn't play through it because the symptoms persisted. My man, from age 35 season to now, 4 years, has missed 2 games.
Wow.
That's nuts.
That isn't luck. That isn't that isn't like God-given. That is like
grinding every day.
Work.
Yeah, because Gino's not the same way. And I love Malkin, but he's not the worker that Crosby is.
Now, do we know that now? Because the older you get, the more
TK would know.
Have to do that.
TK would absolutely know. He'd know from a different vantage point. He still is, I'm sure, keeps in touch with those guys. But, you know, Doran knows this. It's the amount of money those guys spend, their own money, on what they have in their house, what they do on a daily basis, not even at the facility. You know, like float tanks and all this stuff, man.
In the house.
Yeah, like they're spending money on.
Crosby
Massage
does that, what do you call it? The altitude training
Of
with
course.
Nathan McKinnon. Yeah.
It's crazy. But
Up in Aspen.
that's why you're able to see it. So, yeah, I mean, appreciate the ability to do it, but it's the work that goes into doing it that is like what makes him one of friggin' one.
And that just goes back to the Yager discussion that we had. That's kind of the point that I'm trying to make. Like, Yager was able to play as long as he did because of his routine every single day, 3 hours before every single game, of having to do the same thing probably since he was 19 years old till he was 40-some years old. He did the same thing, and that's why he played so long, because he knew that if he didn't do that or missed one little increment of a training session or workout, that he wouldn't be who he was. And that's how nuts they are. You have to be nuts up here to do that.
Right.
And Sidney Crosby's like that too.
Yes, he is. And I hate to say stuff like this because I think it trivializes what it takes, to your guys' point, just to get out there. If there's one guy I would bet on to play at 45 in any professional sport, it's Sid, because of the way he freaking takes care of his body and his obsession with it.
It's that too, but it's also the timing of his life of being able to do that and understanding medicine, understanding rehabilitation, understanding the body, the evolution of the body. I mean, you know, if this was 15 years ago, Sid may be playing at 40. We'd be like, oh, 40, that'd be great. Right. But now it's 45 because of the evolution of the human being and him understanding that I need to make my body do this whenever I'm 39 years old so I can play 2 more years or 3 more years. Like, he understands that. And those top, like LeBrons and all those guys, they understand that, like, okay, now where medicine and the rehab are at and the different things that you can do out there, technology's at, like, I have to do this stuff because I want to play until I'm 40 X years old. And you can do that now. 20 years ago, that wasn't the case.
No, remember when Gino tore his knee all up, and it was like, is he going to be the same guy? Like, hockey players don't suffer that injury all that frequently, and no one knew. He comes back, puts up 100 points. Like, you couldn't have done that in the 90s.
Right.
Like, when Adrian Peterson did that, remember that? And he came back, it was like, oh, man, like, you can do this now.
Remember the knee braces Dan Marino used to wear
God.
back in the day? Like, his knees were holding on by a thread. Both of them. He plays another however many years in today's world.
They used to play basketball in chucks.
I tell you what, going back to the Ben conversation, I don't think that we're under any illusions that Ben was was on some sick routine physically. Like he's just gifted.
Yeah, Busch Lights.
I don't know if it was Busch Light. He's just gifted. Like it makes it because he could try it out there just as easy as Phillip Rivers and play.
Oh,
just as easy.
Yeah.
Like, and I think it makes the Ben story even more impressive. Yeah, you wonder what's still on what would have been on the bone, but like that guy went out there. Fundamentals were never that good. Like, and just freewheeled it, and he got more disciplined as time went on. But like, shoot, he had a lot of God-given ability, man.
Yeah,
like,
he would win home run derbies too when they would play
eyes
at
in
camp.
eyes in the
his
back of his
basketball
head.
career in high school.
Yeah, like just born to do it.
Born to do it.
Well, that's the other thing that bothered me with the whole like leadership discussion. Like, does it not count for leadership points when my man busts his knee up and then goes out there in the fourth quarter? Or shoot, I mean, think about that playoff game against Cincinnati. His shoulder, AC joint sprain, his throwing shoulder. And they're like, all right, we'll try to get by with Landry. He's like, F that. I'm going in. I'm going to win the damn football game.
Two components to not
like
not
leadership?
There's immaturity, which I'm sure there was a part of it.
Of course.
And then there's like the guy held you accountable. And that people don't like that. Watch The Last Dance. Listen to these guys talk about Michael Jordan. Do they all love Michael Jordan? No, Scottie Pippen hates him. But guess who you wanted the ball to be with when the game was on the line?
Yep.
If you had Michael, you won. If you didn't, you lost.
Flu game. Hangover game.
Go.
Texter, I thought eating plain Fritos was the whitest thing Crowley does until he stated that he wanted to call the cops on kids for having fun.
Yeah, that's bad.
Not coming back from that one, bud.
They're not being safe.
Let's go to break.
We'll quiz Callis coming up next. It's Fan Morning Show.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Canada's coach John Cooper revealed this morning that while Sidney Crosby did not skate or practice, that he is not going to be ruled out from Olympic play moving forward. An official diagnosis is still yet to be released, but it's looking more like a day-to-day thing, according to John Cooper, as opposed to a longer-term thing. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Andrew Filipponi. How old is your furnace? McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric is searching for the oldest working furnace in the burg. If yours is still hanging on, enter McVeigh's Oldest Furnace Contest for a chance to win a brand new high-efficiency Bryant furnace. To enter, schedule a quick visit from McVeigh. They will inspect your furnace, confirm its age, and make sure it still works. Get all the details at callmcveigh.com/oldest furnace contest. McVeigh and Bryant doing whatever it takes to keep Pittsburgh warm all winter.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier talking about the value you get working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it, since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
No holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote?
Not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing, simple as that.
During our President's Day sales event, lease a new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee from $229 per month. And the choice is yours, multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Hey, it's Pony back to tell you guys about Xfinity. When Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something just as important, that your internet price won't change for 5 years. That's right, no contracts or commitments. So while your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. And who knows, by the time the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. That would be wild. And guess what? You'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get your best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Heacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, call visitxfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Visit Tapped Poorhouse in Greensburg for Valentine's Day cocktail and food specials.
MrWaterHeater.com. MrWaterHeater.com. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Cruised on the scene of an earlier accident in the Crafton Heights section of the city, the intersection of Crafton Boulevard and Cumberland Street. Meanwhile, the heavy fog still causing heavy delays. On the Parkway North, your slowdowns begin just south of McKnight Road all the way down past Venture Street, and then again approaching the East Street off-ramp. You're jammed across the Veterans Bridge onto the crosstown, and that stacks all the way over toward the Boulevard of the Allies. Parkway West, you're stacking over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg, and Route 28 delays from the Route 8 at the bypass in toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
Bean burrito for lunch.
you have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Oh, that music means it's time to quiz Callis. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Want to retire in a Florida beach house? Let Secure Money Advisors help Get your retirement on track today. High is 61, rain and fog. Tomorrow, high is 60, windy. All right, Dickerson.
You ready? Are you ready, Callis?
Never.
All right, great. Today's edition of Quiz Callis is snort.
Sorry.
Current or former pro athletes who have siblings or parents who are also pro athletes. I say a full name of a pro athlete, and you say the full name of their sibling or parent. You got it?
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, we're on level 2 now.
Can I just say real quick, I am thrilled at your creativity with this because, like, when you were on paternity leave, I feel like we've done everything.
Yeah.
We have not.
No, we haven't. And you got to keep it somewhat centric too. Like, I mean, there's a lot of trivia and quizzes out there that we could just crush them with, like.
Right.
And then you don't want to go the direction where it's too easy because there's a lot of easy ones. So.
But there's nothing easy with me. Let's just.
That is correct.
This is true.
Are you ready? Number 1, Serena Williams.
Oh boy.
So either
sibling
or parent that also is a pro athlete that is related and has the same last name as Serena Williams.
My goodness.
Doesn't she have a sister that plays tennis? Venus.
There you go.
Good job, that was a rope-a-dope right there. He knew. That was a rope-a-dope. That was for the fans in the car.
I like it. I like the way we started. Good job, Callis. All right, number 2, Travis Kelce.
Jason.
That is correct. Good
for
job.
2.
Callis, Jason Kelce, and
Dose
Travis
for dose.
Kelce are brothers. Number 3. You're about to go 3 for 3. Number 3, Eli Manning.
Peyton.
Yes, sir. Peyton Manning, Eli Manning. They're brothers. Look at that. You're about to go 4 for 4. Number 4, Derek Watt.
TJ Watt.
That is correct. Hey, you got the other one, too. Good job. Good job.
Bonus points. Bonus points. Got a 4.2 GPA.
4 for 4. Okay, Callis, are you ready? Number 5, Matthew Tkachuk.
Oh, jeez. Tkachuk. Brian Tkachuk.
That is incorrect, but that is pretty close. Matthew Tkachuk has a brother named Brady Tkachuk.
No.
Plays for the Senators. You know what sport did they play?
Hockey.
Okay, there you go.
And a Dad Keith. He was a
Chuck, baby, player.
Number 6, Chandler Jones.
Oh,
Daniel Jones.
That is incorrect.
There's a couple different directions you can go with this.
There's 2.
Yep.
That is incorrect, though. Chandler Jones was a defensive end for the Patriots. His brother is John Bones Jones, the MMA fighter, and his other brother, rest in peace, was Arthur Jones, who played for the Baltimore Ravens. All right.
Distant cousin Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones. Number 7, Sterling Sharp.
Sterling Sharp. Who's the guy I'm thinking of?
I just want him to Google Daniel Jones and Chandler Jones and do the image side by side.
Sterling Sharp. I don't know very many Sharps.
Sterling Sharp is the brother of Shannon Sharp, Hall of Fame tight end.
Guy.
Yes.
Darn it.
Yeah,
That's the dude that was linked in the Sex Sounds video.
Yes, that was him.
That's what I was thinking of.
That's
Damn
amazing that you know Shannon Sharp from the Sex Sounds videos.
That's how he knows him.
Yeah, that's what's wild. That was incorrect, though. Number 8, Marquise Pouncey.
Maurice. Is that not right?
No.
Marquise or something?
That's what I just said. Marquise.
No, doesn't he have a brother named Maurice or
Marquise and Maurice?
That's what I
That'd be tough at the house.
That would be tough.
Let me try again. Hold on.
Just start naming Beauty and the Beast characters.
Oh my God.
Maurice Pouncey.
He had a brother as a lineman, right?
He was so fast to say it. Marquise Pouncey. Maurice.
Those are my favorite answers from him.
Just like, yeah, right.
Quick wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cuban. Florida State.
Marquise Pouncey's brother is Mike Pouncey. He was an offensive lineman. Number 9, Rondé Barber.
Oh, man.
Jonathan Barber.
No. That is incorrect. Rondé Barber's brother was Tiki Barber. He was a running back for the Giants.
I know.
He's on a bit of a skid here.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Now. Okay. Number 10. Ramon Martinez.
I mean, Joe Martinez.
Come on, Callis.
Joe.
Say his first name again.
Ramon Martinez.
There's a lot of Martinez's. I don't know.
Ramon Martinez was a pitcher in Major League Baseball for 13 years. He played for the Dodgers and the Pirates, and his brother is Pedro Martinez. So you got that incorrect.
Yeah.
Joe.
Number 11, Layla Ali.
Oh, Muhammad.
There you go. Good job. Muhammad Ali. Layla Ali is Muhammad Ali's daughter. All right, last but not least, number 12, Ed McCaffrey.
Christian McCaffrey.
There you go. Good job, Cal.
Hey.
All right. Good job. Good job. Not Maurice! Bad. Maurice. Marquise and Maurice.
Maurice.
What did he say for Bryson DeChambeau the one time?
Frank.
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 Yeah. Loud wrong is the best.
Loud wrong is the best.
It's
Frank.
The best.
Frank.
DeChambeau.
Frank.
Texas Tech.
Cuban. Texas Tech.
I love a Cuban sandwich, by the way.
Excellent.
What's the state of Miami? That's it. Look at me learning. Miami. The Cuban. That's what you said.
Conference is Ohio State and SEC.
Big Ten. Penn State.
Texter, Crowley, I'm with you on the scooter thing. I live in Dormont, walk my daughter to school most days. I want to clothesline some of the kids zooming around on scooters.
Wait, Jace yesterday, because he was asking me about Sidney Crosby, and I was like, come on, you got to, like, brush up and know more about, just football. Like, you got to know, like, your athletes and, who's doing what and what Sidney Crosby, somebody's from Pittsburgh, blah, blah, blah. He's like, at least I know more than your friend.
Oh.
I was like, who? He's like, the guy that don't know the ACC names.
You know what's good about this, though, for Callis?
I know the ACC teams.
You didn't, though.
You know what, Callis, I'm going to, give you some positive feedback on this.
Okay.
A lot of people think it's just a shtick. They think you're faking. I get a lot of feedback. Like, is he really like? I'm not going to say what I say, but they think you're actually smarter than you are.
How does that help? Was it?
Well, I just want him to hold his head up high when he leaves here today.
Wait a second.
I am pretty good at manipulation. That is true.
Wait a second. Bostic's entire premise there was, I'm going to say something so you can hold your head up high. You're actually dumber than people think.
Yeah.
Well, bear with me. That was for him, not you.
No. He said that people think that I'm smarter than I actually lead on.
Correct. Exactly.
And that sometimes I do this just for fun.
Correct.
All right, last text on this.
Wait, can I tell you something that made me mad, too, after you read the text?
Harry couldn't even name another Black Jones?
Chris Jones, offensive lineman of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Defensive lineman.
Defensive lineman. Damn it.
Heck of a pulling left guard.
Wow.
That Chris Jones.
Wow.
I had it.
You had something else, Harry?
Yeah, well, speaking of, information, too, Donnie made me upset yesterday because he was talking about baseball and he was talking about the Yankees, and he said that Alex Rodriguez was forced to play third base when he got acquired, and he wasn't. He knew he was going to play third base when he come in, but nobody gives Donnie flack for misremembering history.
Yeah, because that wasn't the point he was trying to make. He was saying that Alex Rodriguez is a better defensive shortstop than Jeter, and he's 100% right about that.
But if you're gonna make a case, you gotta remember history correctly. Nobody give him flack for that.
Yeah, but it's like it's more this. It's simple stuff.
Nobody cares about baseball. Yeah, I get it.
It's not even that. It's like it's simple stuff. It's like, what number did Derek Jeter wear? Like, okay, if Donnie didn't get that right, yeah, we'd crush him for it.
Number 2, Derek Jeter. Texter writes in, told Donnie that there's a cool place in Clearwater, Florida, to get a great Cuban sandwich. Best Cuban sandwich you could ever get.
Nice.
How far are we going to be from Clearwater?
Hour.
Oh. We willing to drive that far for a Cuban sandwich?
There's other things in Clearwater.
Like?
Fun things.
You're referring to gentlemen's clubs?
There's fun things there.
All right. Coming up next, Sidney Crosby, according to The Athletic now, underwent testing to examine the severity of his lower body injury. A league source told The Athletic that Crosby's doing all that he can in an attempt to play again in this tournament, but it's not clear if that will be possible. It sounds by the nature of that report, like the Penguins and Sid dodged a massive bullet. If you are trying your ass off to get ready to play in this tournament, you'll be good to go here. You would think shortly at the very worst for the Penguins in the regular season. But there's a parallel here. Paul Skeen's about to go through the same thing. Hopefully not exactly the same thing. We'll get to that coming up next. But first, you can join me, Adam Crowley, and pick some winners and go for the gold while you watch the winter games. BetParks is the only app I ever recommend. You can bet on ice hockey, bobsledding, speed skating, skiing, curling, and more. It's time to play. Join me now on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. New casino users score up to $1,000 bonus back in their first 24 hours. Plus, get 250 bonus spins on Good Heavens or Lil Demon Mega Collectum game over the course of 10 consecutive days. Yes, 250 bonus spins. Play all the hot slots like Huff and Puff, Cash Eruption, and more. And you must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. T's and C's apply. BetParks.com for details. Casino bonus must be wager. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The women's team, hockey, USA women's team playing in the gold medal game today at 1:10 against Canada. The men's team won in overtime against Sweden in the quarterfinal round yesterday, so they will advance to the semifinal round, and their opponent is Slovakia. That game's tomorrow at 3:10. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code BROADWAY at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino like blackjack and roulette with a live dealer, or check out their exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
President's Day is here, and so are the savings at Joe Ball. Drive a new GMC Sierra 1500 with up to $11,000 off, or lease a V8 for just $369 a month for 24 months. See JoeBallGM.com for details.
Winter wreaks havoc on your car. Salt, slush, snow, the worst. You can keep your car bright, shiny, and clean with Mr. Magic's unlimited wash plans. Plans start as low as $19.99 per month to enjoy unlimited washes at any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations. Sign up today online or at any Mr. Magic car wash.
Cohen Markets has reeled back in the fish sandwich, and it's better than ever. Enjoy it made to order or grab one hot and ready at any Cohen Kitchen location. Enjoy $1 off any fish sandwich on Fridays for a limited time. Catch one today at Cohen Markets.
Hey, it's Adam Crowley. It's freezing outside, and Pittsburgh's coldest days are still ahead. Luckily, Sullivan has an awesome deal to keep you comfortable all year long. Right now, when you purchase a Comfort Maker air conditioner from Sullivan Super Service, you'll receive a free furnace. That's real savings you can feel right now. And with Comfort Maker quality, you'll get reliable heat for today and dependable comfort for every season. Call Sullivan Super Service today at 412-436-3030 or book online at sullivanservice.com. Hurry, this offer won't last long. long. Home security isn't just about break-ins anymore. With Guardian Protection, every home security package now includes full protection from intrusion, fire, and water. For a limited time, get a free water and freeze sensor with any Guardian home security package. That means added protection from leaks, frozen pipes, and costly water damage at no extra charge. Don't wait for a problem to happen. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still lots of heavy fog around the area. This report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Consider joining the family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and shape your future today. That fog advisory expected to lift by 9 o'clock this morning. However, we still have lots of fog around the area, so please keep those low beams on for safety's sake. Meanwhile, an accident being cleared in the Crafton Heights section of the city, Crafton Boulevard at Cumberland Street. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays at the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway North stacking from Bellevue Westview to Perrysville, and then again approaching East Street across the Veterans Bridge and jammed on the crosstown all the way over past Bigelow Boulevard and Center Avenue. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals. Together, they'll make them happen. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills and North Huntington, February just got sweeter with irresistible savings all month long. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Mitsubishi all-wheel control delivers enhanced traction in any condition. And with 10-year warranty and 2 years of free maintenance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details. Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can get in touch with the show on the hotline. Presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We invite you to chime in at 412-928-9370. New Sidney Crosby information coming out from a Penguins insider. Josh Yohe of The Athletic tweeted out just a couple minutes ago, very much in line with what John Cooper said today. A source of mine says it's iffy that Crosby will play tomorrow or Sunday, but that he very much desires to play. He gonna be good.
Yep.
He gonna be good.
Yep.
Now, I hope Canada goes out and loses. Now, we've got another big-time athlete in Pittsburgh who's getting set shortly to perform on the national stage, and that is Paul Skeens, who is the franchise right now, and he's going to be participating for Team USA. Now, I have watched the World Baseball Classic in the past, not as much as like Beckty or I think Austin have. Like, if it's on and I remember it, I'll watch. The last time they played it, it was incredibly intense. The Mets also lost their closer for the season, and we've seen injuries. We've already seen a bunch of injuries at the start of spring training. Hamate bones. Like, everyone's hamate bone's broken. I don't understand, but everyone's hamate's hurt. I have said for a long time I've been worried about Paul Skeens participating in this tournament. Now, you're either going to throw the innings in spring or you're going to throw the innings at the World Baseball Classic, but I do think the intensity of said innings, it's going to be totally different. Like, spring training, I'm going to throw my splinker 37 times today because I hadn't had a good feel for my splinker and I want to get up to speed. All right, this performance, I'm going to go out there, I'm only going to throw the fastball. Now I'm going to do this, I'm doing that. World Baseball Classic, he's going out there and he's throwing.
Yeah.
If it were up to me, I wouldn't let him go.
Of course.
It's made up. It's a stupid tournament.
It's competition. He's gonna want to play in it.
But that's not. I don't think that's up for debate. Of course. And hey, look, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Same way I don't blame Sid. You want to play for your country?
So Charrington should say he shouldn't play. Is that what you're saying?
If I were Charrington, I would say he can't play. Yeah. You imagine if something happens to Paul Skeens in the freaking World Baseball Classic?
Yeah, I mean, but we can't be living in this world where we're scared of everything.
It's a stupid tournament.
Well,
it's not even the Olympics.
It's not stupid that much if Paul Skeens wants to play in it.
So you got no problem?
No, he's going to be pitching anyways. It's baseball. He's going to be playing a sport.
He's going to be throwing harder. He's going to be playing.
Like, what are we were just going to just coddle athletes now? Like,
I'm not coddling an athlete. It's a stupid made-up tournament for money that the players, I don't know, are they going to see the money? At least it's MLB run.
Well, if it's that stupid and it doesn't help the players in any way, then why are they playing?
Well, so let me ask this to people out there at 412-928-9370. I know we've seen the Olympic ratings, and they're huge in Pittsburgh. What are they, third or fourth or whatever? Do people even give a rat's ass about the World Baseball Classic?
Yes.
Like, I'm asking legitimately here. I'm asking here.
But it's not just about Pittsburgh. It's about the international exposure, and it gets a lot of international exposure. That's like way higher ratings than the Olympics have.
I'm saying for people, viewers here in Pittsburgh, do they care about it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Paul Skeens is it? I mean,
okay, so that is a different question. You're right about that. You're 1,000% right about that. I am more inclined to watch if Paul Skeens plays. Like, I will make time to watch Paul Skeens pitch in the World Baseball Classic. You are 1,000% right.
Like, it was hard to pay attention before because there weren't really prominent Pirates that were participating.
No doubt.
Now we have a guy.
No doubt. I'm wondering where you're getting the ratings thing. Like you just sort of pulled that out of your hat without any backing. Like, I need your source.
Yeah, I don't have
Wikipedia.
evidence. I don't have sources.
Right. Yeah.
I've just heard over time. Now, again, 65% of the time I'm correct. That's not perfect, right? But the international exposure that it gets, it seems to be popular across the world. More than America, I would think, but like across the world. And that's why baseball does it, because it gets the international exposure. It gets more countries involved in baseball.
Why do I care about that? You know what I mean?
Well, more money's to be made.
Yeah, but I don't care about that as a fan.
But the league does. You asked, what's the point? I'm giving you a point.
The point of people in Pittsburgh watching.
Now,
that was your point, right?
Well, I just don't I don't think, and this is a guess the same way his was with the ratings. Like, I know what the ratings are for the Olympics. Are people as excited about the World Baseball Classic generally as they are about the Olympics? Like, I'd still watch it. Like, I'll still watch the Team Canada even without Sid in it. You know what I mean? But if Paul Skeens wasn't playing on Team USA,
like how excited would you be?
Yeah, and it could totally just be me. It might be a me thing where I'm not in, it has not typically moved the needle for me the way that Olympic hockey with professional athletes has. Like, I've watched it. I won't make time to watch it. Meanwhile, like today, I'm going to try to watch the women play Canada in the gold medal game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering if people look at the World Baseball Classic the same way that they look at the Olympics.
And you did mention about being like ready and intensity of pitching. They're going to be 2 weeks into spring training by the time this starts. By that time anyway, pitchers are already going to be at a pretty intense level to throw. So I'm not really worried about injury because he's going to have 2 weeks to warm up and see games where he's likely going to pitch 2-3 innings.
And he came down earlier. I think all those guys did so that they could get to that point faster. I think it's a good question too. Like, is there actually, because I don't know, is there actually more risk pitching 5 innings in a World Baseball Classic game than there would be pitching 5 innings in spring training? I don't know the answer. Like, what's he putting himself through? I mean, Skeens is he's like Sid, right? Like, I feel like he's probably going to prepare for a spring training game the way he would for a game in August.
I feel like if I were to pick a side, I feel like there'd be more risk in spring training because you're trying different things, things that you're not used to, maybe your arm or shoulder or whatever, your elbow's not used to, different pitches. But in the baseball classic, like, you're going with your top arsenal. Like, you know what plays.
Well, there's a chance it might make him better at the start of the year.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, he wasn't bad by any stretch at the beginning of the year last year, but I remember that conversation. Like, he's not striking as many guys out. The walk numbers up a little bit, and then he, of course, had an ERA under 2. Maybe this helps. I don't know. I'm just curious if people are interested.
But, I mean, there's also no reason, too, with all the players they're going to have on the roster, there's no reason for a pitcher to throw a complete game. They should have enough arms to distribute the work.
I don't think that's a concern.
And that's going to limit injury is my point there, too. Like if you're pitching less.
No one throws complete games anyhow, though.
Right, you know what I mean, though.
Elbow injuries happen all the time.
You can make it like an all-star game thing, but like a little bit longer. Like, you have a guy pitch 3 or 4 innings, you have 2 starters, throw 3 to 4 innings in a game, and then have your relief pitchers sweep it up at the end. I just don't see room for injury as long as you manage the workload responsibly because you have that many pitchers to pick from.
And I do think he made a good point earlier. Like, the difference between this World Baseball Classic and the Olympics is the NHL sees $0 from the Olympics. World Baseball Classic is an MLB run deal.
Mm-hmm.
And it's on ESPN, right?
Yeah.
And that's money coming into their coffers.
And MLB Network.
They do some
games too.
Whereas it's not the same for the NHL, which is why I don't think owners have that big of a problem with it.
Right.
Comparably. I just want to know where people stand on Skeens in this event and if they're interested the same way that they are in the Olympics. Because, like, growing up, you always want to be, if you're an athlete, you probably want to play in the Olympics. Like, the World Baseball Classic, what was the first year? I mean, I remember A-Rod. Didn't A-Rod play for Team USA and the Dominican? Wasn't there there was like a big thing where it's like, which team is he going to play on? So I'm curious where people come down on this at 412-928-9370. Like Paul in Washington. Hello, Paul.
Hey, what's up, Crowley, Doran, and Nicholas, Harry Callis? Hey, Harry, I know you know who the 3 brothers are that played Major League Baseball. One of them played for the Pirates, but I'm going to give you credit because I think you can figure out who the three brothers are. Their last name starts with an A, but that's not why I called. Heard you say you were going to Clearwater area. There's a place called Rockaways down there, right on the beach. They got the best grouper sandwich known to mankind, and I'm out, guys. And I think Skeens should do whatever the hell he wants.
Well, I kind of feel the same way, too. Like, what if the players are allowed to play like the Olympics and they want to play? Like, I'm not going to shout a guy down for it. I'm just a chicken bleep. As for the grouper sandwich, you have randomly said to me since we found out we were going down to spring training, just like randomly, apropos of nothing at different times throughout the day, grouper sandwich.
Grouper sandwich.
Grouper sandwich.
Yep. Fire.
Harry, did you talk to Craig about coming down yet? You try to figure that one out?
No, you said he was out yesterday, so I left because I didn't want to talk to him because he's dealing with a family matter that's pretty serious. So,
really happy I asked Harry that question.
Yes.
That was Donovan in Elwood City. Let's just go to Martin in Uniontown because let's hope he's not in a wind tunnel. Hello, Martin.
Hey, how you doing this fine morning, guys?
Good.
Hey, I want to ask you about Sidney Crosby. How bad is his right knee?
Doesn't seem like it's all that bad.
You mean it's not bad?
Seems like he's going to try to play in the rest of the tournament, man.
Is that what they're saying now?
Yep. Sure is, Martin. Thanks for the call. What am I, in the friggin' newspaper? I've only reset that like 100 times today because it's the number one story. Hey, let's talk about Ty Simpson. By the way, Crosby's going to be okay. I'm doing everything I can.
Can I mention one more thing, speaking of injury?
Yeah.
I know that Edwin Diaz got hurt a few years ago with Puerto Rico. So I think if you just eliminate dumb celebrations and don't get injuries like that's the only reason I would criticize somebody for getting hurt.
I omitted that because I thought that it hurt my argument. I didn't know that Harry would remember that Edwin Diaz was jumping around on the mound whenever he blew out his knee.
Oh, geez, yeah.
I would say, Skeens, if the pitching is all the same, right? I'm either pitching here or I'm pitching in Bradenton. Maybe don't jump up and down on the mound.
He's not going to.
Meet me there? I don't think he would either.
Just calm high fives, little slaps, That's it.
He
That's all you
barely
need.
smiles.
He's the friggin' Terminator, man.
He barely smiles.
So can I talk out of both sides of my mouth?
No,
sure.
I do want to see what he looks like in like winner take all games against the best of the best. Like, we ain't got to see that yet.
Nope.
I think that's probably going to be pretty special.
And Pittsburgh's going to care because it's him.
I know that.
So you're on board. Good stuff. Good segment.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. I mean, when Skeens isn't pitching, are you watching this thing?
No.
Me neither. You are, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, you can give us a ring, 412-928-9370. I'll make sure to tell all of you when we come back when Sidney Crosby's expected back, just so you all know. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
USA men's hockey won yesterday against Sweden. They won in overtime of that game. Now they're moving on to the semifinal round. They're going to play Slovakia tomorrow at 3:10. The women's team has a game today at 1:10. They're playing in the gold medal game against Canada. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Doran.
Winning hits different with Fanatic Sportsbook with the trade deadline over and teams gearing up for the stretch run. So don't wait for that what if moment and switch to the only sportsbook that protects all pro basketball player props across straights, parlays, and same game parlays across any first half injury. That's right. If betting player props is in your playbook, whether it's points, assists, rebounds, steals, or blocks, Fanatics Sportsbook's Fair Play Insurance gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. Some sportsbooks protect your bet for just the first quarter. Some do nothing, but not at Fanatics Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets on every game night. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, your bet will play on with all the remaining legs, meaning a loss can be turned into a win. Others copy trends. We set standards. Fair Play keeps every first half protected. So bet with the sportsbook that will always have your back. Fanatics Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Big news from the Diamond. The MLB Players Association has a new leader. Bruce Meyer was unanimously voted in as interim executive director, replacing Tony Clark, who had an inappropriate relationship with his sister-in-law. Timing is vital. CBA expires in December, and now Meyer takes a big position. I'm Drake Toll.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
February in Western PA. It's still cold, still snowy, but the deals at Bowser Hyundai are heating up. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new adventure-ready Hyundai Santa Fe and Hyundai Tucson. Right now, get 0% APR or $4,000 in rebates on all 2026 Hyundai Santa Fe's and Tucsons. Don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance that are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 3rd, 26. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
It may be winter outside, but inside the Monroeville Convention Center, it's golf season! The Pittsburgh Golf Show, presented by the Tri-State Section PGA, is 3 days only, February 20th through the 22nd. Save up to 70% on a huge selection of golf equipment, accessories and apparel, even vacation packages. Test the newest clubs, compete in skills competitions for great prizes, get a free lesson from a local PGA pro. Come tee it up this weekend in Monroeville, February 20th through the 22nd. Visit PittsburghGolfShow.com.
Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts. 412-960-6310.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Delays letting up. However, we still have lots of fog with us. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. We are still getting some fog around the area, even though the advisory lifted at 9 o'clock. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that jams near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. We do have reports of an accident near Green Tree. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg. Route 28 is cleared out. However, the Parkway North still heavy approaching the East Street off-ramp and across the Veterans Bridge. Crosstown heading southbound, you are jammed over past Center Avenue, and the North Shore Expressway also stacked in both directions between the Fort Duquesne Bridge and the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your drive this morning on the Parkway, 79 or 28, shouldn't end in an accident.
If it does, LGKG stands with the people of Western PA, making sure medical bills, lost wages, and pain aren't ignored.
Call LGKG, lgkg.com, your local super lawyer.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. In the wake of the Sidney Crosby injury, do you, A, care about the World Baseball Classic, and B, do you want Paul Skeens to participate? 412-928-9370. You know who's good on stuff like this is Dan Zangrilli. I just texted him and asked if he thinks there's any added injury risk in the WBC. Baseball's funky. Pitching's funky to me. Like, I don't know. It's different to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm throwing 100 on one mound. Does it make a difference if I'm throwing 100 on another mound? Like, does the intensity of the game, does that, are you changing your delivery? Like, are you straining anymore? With him, I mean, he's got such a consistent, repeatable delivery. I don't know if there's even any added injury risk.
I doubt it.
I'm starting to come around on that. I really am. But I am curious if people are interested or would have been interested if Skeens weren't in it, and if they're only interested because he's going to participate. So you can give us a ring, 412-928-9370. Meanwhile, reports from Josh Yohe and others at The Athletic saying that Sidney Crosby is going to do everything he can to come back and play for Canada, though he's iffy to play if they should get to the gold medal game on Sunday. So that's good news on Sid. Also, wide receiver on wide receiver crime, Doran. Chris Carter, not our guy from the Post-Gazette, but the great Chris Carter, Hall of Fame wide receiver, went after Hines. Said he had a very good career. No one went to Pittsburgh and put together a game plan being like, guys, we got to double team Hines Ward. He was a good player for a good team, very consistent, very physical, a lot of intangibles. But look at the guys we've got waiting. Torrey Holt, Reggie Wayne. He's not in the same stratosphere as those guys. There are a lot of good receivers out there, but let's separate between the good and the great. Hines Ward is in the good category. End quote. Agree?
Definitely agree. Definitely agree. Said it multiple times. I mean, he just doesn't stack up whenever it comes to the production of the wide receivers that are ahead of him. Are we trying to say that Hines Ward's in the same class as Larry Fitzgerald and Calvin Johnson?
No.
Those guys are in.
No.
Those guys deserve to be in.
Absolutely.
I mean, not even close. That's Hall of Fame. And listen, I love Hines Ward. I'm not saying that Hines Ward was a bad player or anything like that. Like, he just is not a Hall of Fame wide receiver, in my opinion. And whenever you have to go back to the credibility aspect of it, and everybody does this. Whenever you go back to Hines Ward, you know, the reason why he should be in the Hall of Fame because he was the best blocker. Well, that's not what wide receivers are known for. They're known for catching touchdowns. They're known for altering game plans and having a team prepare for you and being that effective, that dynamic, not about your blocking. Nobody was ever worried about, oh, well, Hines Ward's going to block up this. He's going to sift block this outside zone. We got to worry about that. There's not a defensive coordinator in the NFL ever that had said that had went against Hines Ward. Had to worry about him doing that. No. That is what people go back on. Hines Ward was the best blocker. That is not what receivers do. If that was a tight end, okay.
I've always appreciated your definition of a Hall of Famer and, like, keeping D coordinators or O coordinators up at night. Like, obviously, guys on the other team, you got to keep your head on a swivel when it comes to Hines Ward, but that's a different conversation.
Yeah.
I think Hines belongs in, but would I put him in before Torrey Holt or Reggie Wayne? No. Would I put him in before Megatron or Andre Johnson? Would I put him in before Antonio Brown? No, I would not. And the way that it's stacked up now, I don't think Hines will get in unless he gets in as an old-timer.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's what it's going to take. And I also think, and this wouldn't have been ever the way that I would have a Hall of Fame. Like, for me, it's like and this is what I've always said, it's like the Supreme Court's definition of pornography. Like, you know it when you see it. I watch Larry Fitzgerald. screams Hall of Famer. I watch Troy Polamalu, Ed Reed, TJ Watt, Hall of Famers. Like, obvious, clear as day. My wife can watch the game, and she's not a huge football fan, and she go, oh, okay, that cat's different. Hines busted his ass. Hines was clutch. Hines won a Super Bowl MVP. In the way the Hall of Fame is set up now, there's a place for him in there. But if I were designing a Hall of Fame, it would be, yeah, that guy's the best of his era. Or the next best of his era.
Right.
Or the next best. And I think you got to go over like 4 or 5 next best before you get to Hines Ward.
Absolutely.
And I there's not a general manager in the history of the game of football that wouldn't want Hines Ward on his football team. But again, it's a different question. And I love Hines. He's my favorite player growing up. But could I put him in, like, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Reggie Wayne, Marvin Harrison? No. The list goes on. And there we got, like, Jamar Chase, a better football player by leaps and bounds. Justin Jefferson now. And, like, that's another problem he's going to run into. It's not just the guys of
now guys are starting to creep up.
Oh.
Guys are starting to creep up.
And
of an era where it's just...
And his numbers are just not going to compare to those guys. They just can't. Texter, you guys are wrong. Thanks. I always love a good counter argument. You got a reason for that?
I say this too whenever it comes to the Hines Ward discussion and Hall of Famers. Ask people in different cities if they feel Hines Ward should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yes.
You can ask everybody in Pittsburgh if Larry Fitzgerald should, or not even Larry, let's not say that because he played here a little bit. Calvin Johnson should be in the Hall of Fame. Everybody would say yes. Andre Johnson, yes. Jerry Rice, yes.
It should be like a speed dating thing.
Like, you ask somebody in Seattle about Hines Ward, they're going to be like, no.
Right. Does he scream Hall of Famer to you? Like, when you say the guy's name outside of the town that he played in, Hines Ward, Hall of Famer. I don't think most people feel that way. And it sucks because, like, I'd love to see him get in. Love Hines. But I couldn't, in good conscience, if I had a vote, put him in before any of the guys we've mentioned. I can't. And I stand by it, too. Antonio Brown was he might have pound for pound been the best damn player in the game when he was at the height of his powers. You could not stop that guy. And was he even 6 foot?
No, 5'10".
Unbelievable.
Right.
Unbelievable. Hines, yeah, he's going to nickel and dime you to death, and he's going to take a safety's head off, and that's great. That's a winning football player. But to put him in ahead of Antonio Brown, I couldn't do it.
Nope.
AB got a ring too, man. And that matters. That matters because the thing Hines has on a lot of these guys is, oh, look at his playoff performances, which matter, of course. AB got the ring. And yeah, he was a jackass. But I never care about that. Like, do you win? Do you put up numbers? Are you clearly the best? The rest of the stuff doesn't belong. 412-928-9370. And it also, shouldn't it matter, like, when a guy like Chris Carter says it?
It should, yeah. It should.
Like, hey, I'm a Hall of Fame receiver. I know what it takes. I know what that looks like. And he ain't doing it for me.
Like, he's not touching Chris Carter. Like, let's just put them side by side.
Like, man, like, again, if I were doing it my way, like, does Hines Ward belong in the same Hall of Fame as Randy Moss?
No.
Like, come on.
Come on.
You want to talk about a freakazoid?
Oh, yeah.
Texter, who gets in, Steve Smith or Hines Ward? See, Steve Smith's another one of those guys because he was hard-nosed, and he'd take your head off. But, like, early in his career with the Panthers, like, he became more of a possession guy late. Earlier in Steve Smith's career, he's a little tiny dude who'd go up and take the ball off your top of your head.
Yeah, see, like, Steve Smith would keep you up at night. As a defensive coordinator, he would.
Well, and part of it, too, shouldn't it be, like, when they were at their absolute best, right? Who was a more elite player? And I think the apex...
Who was a more effective player? You know, I look at it like, who is more effective? Like, you have one game. Who's going to affect the game more? I got to go Steve Smith.
At their best, in their prime, Steve Smith was a game breaker, and Steve Smith has better numbers. I mean, Hines has more touchdowns, but that's the only number he clears them on. Steve Smith has more receptions, more yards, and touchdowns. He trails them by 4. I Steve Smith had 1,500-yard seasons in his career. Hines Ward, the most yards he ever had in a season was 1,300. I'm not trying to tear down Hines because I hate when that happens. Hines had 6,000-yard seasons. Like if I'm drafting dudes in the parking lot and I want to go play a game of ball, I'm drafting Hines Ward, sure, but for my Hall of Fame, I don't know.
Nope.
Sure, Steelers fans will be measured on this at 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
John Cooper, coach of Canada, made mention in reports that Sidney Crosby he's not practicing, but he is on more of a day-to-day type of injury. And it looks like he's doing everything he can, according to latest reports, to come back and be healthy for the remainder of the Olympics. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
It's time to go PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reads it comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. On a hashtag Tequila Thursday, take a sip on South Florida. The American Conference Baysetter squares off against a miserable Memphis team. 29 spots higher in overall efficiency in games played the past 30 days, according to Bart Torvik. Brian Hoxton's Bulls are a sensible play. This better is laying the points at BetMGM. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
The Riverhounds are unveiling their new 2026 jerseys at the Roxy February 26 from 6 to 8. Live band, cash bar, jersey reveal videos, players on stage, kids activities, and a chance to buy the new jerseys. RSVP at riverhounds.com/2026 jersey reveal.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding February lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $369 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $239 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These February lease offers end March 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
It's Sean Whalen, owner of family-owned Whalen Exteriors in Western PA. Is the recent winter storm still haunting your home? Ice dams forming at your roof's edge, trapping water and forcing it under your shingles? The real culprit is hiding in your attic. Poor insulation and stagnant airflow let heat escape, melting snow from the inside out and causing costly leaks. Don't wait for the drip. Be proactive. Whalen Exteriors specializes in proper ventilation and insulation to stop ice dams before they start. Need help? We're here for you. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today for a professional inspection.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Black and gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Texter writes in, there's no way Crowley could be a head coach. He's afraid of everything. The long snapper would keep him up at night. That is 1,000% true.
Yep, and that's why I coached the softball team this past summer.
That's right, to victory, Harry.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Doran hit the home runs.
Yes.
But I made the lineup.
Did you?
I did. I was a head coach. I was a third base coach, and I was a head coach. Remember, I won the Quiz Callis that week because I could identify enough of the players on my team.
I'm sure it was.
What do you mean you made the lineup? You didn't make the lineup?
Yes, I did.
You drafted the players?
I didn't draft the players. That's the roster, but I made the lineup, the order you guys hit it.
Oh.
I'm sure
you had a great scouting report on everybody.
That's
on Miss USA.
She wasn't on the team. Jesse James let me down, though, in the 3 spot of the order. He couldn't swing a bat at all.
I'm sure it was your lineup position, Doran, that really aided you to hit that ball over the fence.
Right.
Those
where did you
balls
have me bat?
over the fence?
You were first or second, I think.
He didn't have you in the cleanup spot. That's a bone
Doran's
to pick with
fast
Harry.
and he makes contact with the ball. Your strong hitters are top 2.
I'm a slugger.
Yeah.
What's he think you're going to be doing out there? Stealing bags?
Right.
What, you going to turn a single into a double in a celebrity softball game?
It was really my pitching, though. I struck out like 15 people in that game. I mean,
it was Pony's bad managing. That's what really happened there.
And now he can't say he's undefeated, even though that was an uncorroborated claim by him.
Sarkey and I are having an angry back and forth about Hines Ward via text. And I wouldn't actually say it's angry. It's just sports debate. And he said they changed rules for Hines Ward. And I asked succinctly, like, okay, when they banned the tush push, they putting Jalen Hurts in?
Right.
Like, listen. And I've said Hines, the way it's set up now, he should get in, but I can't in good conscience put him in ahead of other guys.
Doesn't the tush push require the entire team, though, not
Stop
just Jalen Hurts?
Stop it. I couldn't say Kelsey because he's going to get in, so I had to go with Hurts. Would you quit poking holes in my argument?
Callis knows some things after all. Bag.
Maybe don't bat Jesse James third. 412-928-9370. Hines Ward is top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns and receiving yards in the postseason, which absolutely has to matter, of course. But I just can't in good like Steve Smith had a better career than Hines Ward. He did. I'm sorry. And I love Hines. I feel like I always have to qualify with I love Hines. But I don't think like Megatron.
Yeah.
Like all these
like Michael Irvin. I mean, even Terrell Owens. Is Hines better than Ocho Cinco?
Man, I've always thought that's a good one because that guy was terrifying. When he was at the height of his powers, I thought Ocho Cinco was a better player.
Yes.
He was one of the best route runners ever, probably.
Mm-hmm. No, we all would take, obviously, Hines Ward on our team. That's just not the discussion. It's like, who's a better wide receiver that affects the game?
Mm-hmm.
To me, it's like almost like a no-brainer. Like, absolutely not. That Hines Ward, he's a Hall of very good. And that's fine.
That's a pretty damn good career.
Yeah.
And, look, I know he won a Super Bowl MVP. I'm taking nothing away from Hines Ward. But Ben Roethlisberger's going to have a tough time, it sounds like, getting in on the first ballot. Like, if Hines Ward can't get in on the first ballot, like, if Ben can't get in on the first ballot, I ain't putting Hines in until I put Ben in. And that's the other thing, too, is it's not just the wide receivers you compare him to. It's the other guys. Now, I think over the balance of his career, I would rather have, regardless of position, I would rather have Hines Ward's career than Eli Manning's. Like, I think down in, down out, better player, more consistent player. But Eli Manning, because of the position he played and the 2 runs he went on to win Super Bowls against, and one of them against the greatest team I've ever seen with my own 2 eyes, how can I justify putting Hines Ward in before Eli Manning even?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not the biggest Eli Manning fan. Like, it's not just, receiver A's statistics, receiver B's statistics. It's everybody.
And I even think that Eli Manning probably, like, if you compare Eli Manning and Ben, which people do, like, I think Ben just laps Eli.
He clears by leaps and bounds.
Like, let's do the scenario. Let's do the game. Like, you're a defensive coordinator. Who's keeping you up at night, Ben or Eli?
Right. I just got to keep Eli in the pocket.
Right.
And he's going to throw the ball my
Ben
direction a couple of times.
Ben himself will beat you.
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
if Ben was the only guy on the field going against 11 guys, you'd be worried in his prime that he could, like, beat you and do it, and throw the one wide receiver. Eli Manning's not beating you.
No, if Eli Manning, and this is like, if Eli Manning didn't have the Super Bowls, he ain't a Hall of Famer. Now, the Super Bowls matter, of course, and so he will be. But I can't put a guy like Hines Ward in over Eli Manning, just as an example. 412-928-9370. Steve and Ligonier. Good morning, Steve.
Hello. Hey, I'm not going to argue the point a whole lot about Ward being in there, but I thought, he was pretty dynamic. He went across the middle, got hit by a truck, pop up. We got everyone cheering for him. Well, my point is, for going across the middle, that's where his game was, across the middle. A lot of the names that you're speaking of, them are long ball guys, and he commanded the middle like not many others did.
No doubt.
All receivers have gone across the middle. I mean, so you're just doing your job?
Okay, so here's a legitimate question.
Okay.
We talk about the numbers the guys put up now. Hines would, of course, he'd move chains. He'd be a good volume receiver now, a very good one. I mean, he wouldn't be able to block the way he used to block? Like, what would he do now? The game is far less violent. You get hit going across the middle of the shots that everybody was taking in the 90s and the early 2000s. Now, like, is that a skill? Because you're going to get flagged on the opposition if you throw the hit. We don't see the same kind of collisions.
No.
So the biggest value that Hines Ward brought to the table, he would not be able to be the same guy in the NFL anymore. Now, that's probably not fair, too, because of, you can only judge guys for the era in which they're in. But Hines now would be a much different player than Hines. That now, in large part because, in some ways, of the rule changes because of Hines. But he'd be a catch the ball, fall down guy.
Yeah.
Now, there's value. Hall of Famer? 412-928-9370. Eli Manning's under 500 as a quarterback. That's nuts to me. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Got 2 when it counted.
Ben laps him.
Laps
Not even
him.
close.
Laps him.
Not
Laps
even
him.
close.
I'll tell you this, too. Ready for a hot... I don't even know if this is a hot take. I think Phillip Rivers is a better quarterback than Eli Manning.
Yes. Yep.
If I've always said if Ben played with those Giants, he could have won multiple Super Bowls. I don't know if either guy wins a championship in Pittsburgh with behind those offensive lines. That especially, 05 was good, but 08 and 2010, those lines were abysmal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think those guys survived back then.
Ben was beating teams himself.
Yeah, dude. All right. This is fun to revisit every year because it gets Doran all jacked up.
Yes.
Coming up next, any new information trickling in on Sid, and then we're going to have an argument in the studio with Joe Starkey coming up, I would imagine, at about 9:55. First, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
USA Women's Hockey playing in the gold medal game today at 1:10. They play Canada. The men's team won in the quarterfinal round yesterday, and now they're going to go on to play Slovakia in the semifinals. That game is going to be tomorrow at 3:10. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Doran, nobody thinks about water damage until it's everywhere.
Exactly. That's why I like this. Guardian Protection now includes a free water and free sensor with every home security package.
So now you got intrusion, fire, and water protection.
That's real peace of mind.
Especially when you're not at home.
Don't wait for a surprise. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West delays near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 is cleared out, however, still looking at some heavy traffic coming off of the Fort Duquesne Bridge and over toward the Parkway North and Route 28 outbound. Meanwhile, in Collier Township, we have manhole repair crews are blocking a westbound lane of Route 50 Washington Pike. They're working there until 3:30 this afternoon between I-79 and Stafford Avenue. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Broken water heater? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Shop the President's Day sales event at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Last chance for Ram Truck Month. 26 Ram Bighorn, now up to $10,000 off MSRP. 26 Wrangler Sport, just $399 a month. 2025 Grand Cherokee loaded up, only $529 a month. All with up to 125% of KBV for your trade. Smart buyers are making the drive to Washington. And why? Because the bow tie means a better buy. Shop President's Day savings at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details.
Just thinking about how prices have gone up stresses me out. Everything's too expensive.
Yeah, but it's all good.
What's your deal?
What's my deal? I saved at Metro by T-Mobile with no activation fees. And I got 4 lines for just $25 each.
Wow.
And 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G. And no ID required.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only at Metro. Visit your store today. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Winter is the perfect time to upgrade your home, and West Shore Home is making it easier than ever with their winter savings event. This week, they're doing free installation on all projects. That's right, free. This includes bathroom remodels, new windows, doors, even full house flooring. Plus, Lock in special financing and get your project started with no money down. Schedule your free, no-obligation consultation right now and lock in a price that's good for an entire year. Visit westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Was talking to TK in the vestibule there about Sid. He's like, oh, you know they're going to shoot him up for the gold medal game. They're going to shoot him up. He'll be out there. He'll try his darndest. But he was also saying, like, if he's out for weeks, like, do you sell at the deadline? I don't think you sell because there's only 5 games beforehand. And if he's let's say he comes back and he's out a week or two. No. You can stymie that. But then I ask, this is the hot topic in Canada right now, who should wear the captaincy? And it's got to be McDavid.
Absolutely.
I don't think you can give it to anybody else. That'd be like a national crime.
Why do you have to give it up?
I guess when you're not active, somebody else has to have the C.
Kind of.
Which is lame. It is hokey, isn't it? Like,
very lame. It's not like Crosby wouldn't be there.
Right. And, like, you take a C and you put it on McDavid's jersey, and all of a sudden, like, I'm super leader now. Like,
super captain.
I wasn't going to be a good captain before. I wasn't going to be a good leader before. You put that C on me, and I'm ready to go.
Yep.
I will say, you're going to hate this. Back in my high school soccer career on the travel team, whoever had the best week of practice would get to wear the captain arm bracelet thing.
What it is?
I don't know. I never got it.
You never got it.
But I'll tell you what, it made me practice so hard every time. I just wanted to wear it so that I could be like, I was a captain. Never happened. I was horrific.
I wonder if it's the same way as that translates to pro athletes. Yeah. Great story.
Yeah.
You never not even close?
There was a time or two that I thought I could have had it.
And how old are we talking here?
I was in high school. I was a sophomore, junior in high school.
And that's amazing.
Yeah. There's a good dangling carrot. Team sucked.
As a high schoolers, though? I mean, I can understand that if
so you played varsity
soccer? No, I was on travel.
Oh.
It wasn't even, and it was B team. I was really hoping no one would ask for any more details.
You brought it up.
You high school travel soccer team,
B team,
and you were fighting to get the Magic C.
Yeah, dude.
So you could be captain.
Yeah, man.
And you never got it.
Never got it. And I was always I practice hard always.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, a gym class hero over here. All I had was effort. Wasn't enough. You really wanted to send a message, Coach. I'll call you out right now. I forget your name. Coach, you should have given it to me. People would have respected that. I was hard-nosed, tough.
Yeah, it's just, 8-year-olds, I feel like that makes sense, right? And then you give everyone to see, everybody feels good. You're talking 16-year-olds.
Yeah, you probably should just give it to your best player who's also the best leader.
Yeah, you're old enough at that point. After 14, yeah.
Perhaps we were just so bad and didn't have enough leaders that let's just pass this sucker around.
And you still didn't make it your way?
Oh, shoot. All right. TK's going to be in with... They were giving out participation armbands, and I couldn't even get one.
You didn't even get one of those.
Oh, man. I'm really looking forward to TK on with Starkey and Pomp from 10 o'clock until 11. That is coming up next. We got a big one tomorrow. Zach Banner's going to join the show. Bob Palko's going to join the show. I don't know that I've ever talked to Bob Palko. It all comes back to my high school. All right. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Want to retire in a Florida beach house? Let Secure Money Advisors help Get your retirement on track. Today, high is 61. Rain. Goodbye.
Bye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify. In stock units only. Offers end 3/2/26.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai today for huge President's Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe, or receive up to $2,750 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Jen, I didn't know you shopped here.
Hey, I'm hunting for something fresh for spring.
Oh, girl, skip them all. Jewelry Television has the best spring looks right now.
JTV, way ahead of you. Just hit up JTV.com yesterday. Scored the cutest clover earrings, 2 tennis bracelets, and this gorgeous pearl ring.
Right now, new customers get $20 off any purchase of $99 or more at JTV.com.
Oh, and gold hoops and this turquoise bracelet.
Just a couple things, huh?
Maybe more than a couple.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Buy 4 windows and get 4 free from Window Nation. WindowNation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Heavy fog lifting around the area. So are some of the delays. We still have heavy traffic, though, on the inbound Parkway East. That's jammed from Wilkinsburg. Stop and go down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Parkway West remains jammed as well near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. And on the North Shore Expressway, you have heavy delays coming off of the Fort Duquesne Bridge and over toward Route 28 and the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Cohen Markets. Fish sandwiches are back. Enjoy $1 off on Friday. Cohen Markets has reeled back in the fish sandwich, and it's better than ever. Enjoy it made to order or grab one hot and ready at any Cohen Kitchen location. Enjoy $1 off any fish sandwich on Fridays for a limited time. Catch one today at Cohen Markets.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Okay, big news from the Olympics as John Cooper, the head coach of Team Canada, has announced that Sidney Crosby has not been ruled out for the remainder of the Olympics. Currently, day-to-day, Crosby underwent an MRI. He wants to play if he can, but it is still uncertain if Crosby is going to be able to. But the best news you could ask for is day-to-day for Sid after leaving the game yesterday and not returning in Team Canada's victory over Czechia. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Thursday edition of Pomp and Joe.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man, he is. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show.
Go ahead and bob your head, Tyler.
Yeah, I know.
You like this?
Yeah, I do. It's kind of like, maybe I look forward to it a little bit. It's close to like listening to it. It's almost good enough to listen to in the car consistently. Like, hey, I don't mind listening.
Bob, why aren't you bobbing your head?
It's a very catchy tune. They did a great job with this one.
Live up to your name and bob your head.
Gratitude for putting this thing together.
Bob, how many Strixon hats do you have?
A lot.
Yeah, I could say.
I still have your Strixon sweatshirt, Bob, at home. Do you want it back?
No, did you ever wear it?
I wear it once a week.
Good.
I actually stole it. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Welcome to Pomp and Joe.
So you can understand me better.
With Tyler Kennedy. Brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. Well, that's where we begin with an injured person, Sidney Crosby. And I'm assuming everybody's doing well, but this is a gigantic story. The latest out of Milan is that Sid has not been ruled out.
Wow.
And we'll see what happens in tomorrow's game. We'll see what happens Sunday. But the question on the table, and I don't even remember which of the five of you, because Doran and Crowley were in here talking too, raised the question, is everybody okay if Sid risks further injury?
That was me.
By going out there hurt, maybe at the expense of being healthy for the Penguins stretch run. I'll just answer first very quickly and then throw the floor to you guys. We'll throw it to Tyler first.
Tyler Kennedy.
I'm 100% okay with that. He's earned the right to do whatever he wants to do. Tyler?
Am I talking as an owner of the team or as a fan?
You're talking as Bob. Would you like to introduce him again? You're talking as
Tyler Kennedy steps to the plate, and he hits one deep to left center field. That ball's going to be out of here.
I wish it was
You're talking as Tyler Kennedy, Penguin fan and former Penguin.
Yes, he's had, I think, a good enough career to make that decision. I think Sid knows his body. I think he'd always make the right decision. I would think it would all be on him. He would have the final say, and it didn't matter what I said, what the team said, or what the Penguins said.
And you're okay with that? Because I am.
Yeah,
if he goes out there really hurt and risks himself, I'm okay with that.
But
he's earned it, I think.
Say if he gets, I always think this is kind of what happens sometimes when you go out there half injured.
You make it worse.
You can make it worse, or you put yourself in a situation to get crushed, or something worse that can happen. That's the only thing that scares me. But as an owner, as a fan, I'm like, not a chance. Not with how tight the run is, and we got to remember who's paying Sidney Crosby. The Pittsburgh Penguins.
So where do you fall? Now I'm confused. You've given both sides of this. How do you feel about it?
Well, from a former player, I think you let him make the decision. But if I'm an owner of the team and I have skin in the game and I'm part of that staff and I see where we're at in standings and we want to try to get to the playoffs, I'm telling you, I think it's no, you're not playing. Like, when does a team step in and say, hey, Sid, you can't risk this as much as you want to do and win Olympic gold? You can't put your interests ahead of the Pittsburgh Penguins. We are paying you $8.7 million a year to be the guy. But Sid pretty much has enough power, the career he's had, to be like, actually, yeah, I am, because what he's done.
Yeah,
like
I don't think they can do anything. I would definitely understand the concerns.
Oh, yeah. But
For
Kyle
sure,
Dubas is the GM there.
Well, he's
right?
the assistant, yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's assistant GM, so he's got to have his eyes right on him. They've got to have a pretty honest, serious conversation of where he's at. I don't think he's going to play the next game. He might be able to go on Sunday. Maybe.
Can you imagine, Bob, if he limps out there like Willis Reed for Team Canada on Sunday? What's your thought, Bob?
My thought is at the start of these, I always say, these players have the right. They want to do it. They fought for it. They can play in Olympic Games. But when there's an injury involved, I think the team should have a say. I think the team has to be consulted. I think everyone has to have a conversation about this. Ultimately, it's probably Sidney Crosby's call. And I know how he wants to play. I know how he wants to win. But I also know that he's now 38. And, you get to a point where you have an injury that could get worse. See, I looked at that, and I didn't think that he would play again in these Olympics. I thought he might be out 3 to 6 weeks, whatever the case may be, and that was fine because he would return. You can, as you said, Tyler, you can re-aggravate something if it's not 100%. And if it gets to a gold medal game, the USA, they're going to play a physical brand of hockey. Their roster was constructed to do that. They left off guys like Jason Robertson and Cole Caulfield. They left a lot of offense behind to play what they want to play. So if I'm Kyle Dubas or anyone with the Penguins, I have to talk to everyone involved here. I want to know exactly what this injury is. I want to know exactly the extent of it. I want to know questions like, will he injure himself? Could he? What are the chances?
What if the answer is yes? I mean, it seems obvious if he goes out there really injured that he could make it worse.
I think it's his decision, but I think he's smart enough to know that if they're telling him you can make this worse, that he won't play.
I disagree with that, and I also think that the team shouldn't have one bit of say. Sidney Crosby's
I think they have to have a say in this.
This is Team Canada's team, and it's Sidney Crosby, and he's earned a free pass
this is the Pittsburgh
to do
Penguins
whatever
team more
he
than
wants.
His Team Canada team, in my view.
It's more Sidney Crosby's team than anybody else's.
Okay,
and
but
he mentioned the $8.7 million.
There. Yeah. He's still part of it. He still can. But if you're not capable of helping, one of the reasons why Sidney Crosby, I think, over the years has been good about it, he knows himself. I think he's smart enough to say, look, I'm not going to help you if I'm out there. He may look at it from that point of view and say, I cannot help you.
And that would be probably the best of both worlds for the Penguins. But the point is that, in my opinion at least, he gets to make that call.
I would agree, but I also think they should answer every question. If the Penguins have a concern, they should tell him.
Right,
we don't think this is the right decision for you.
Okay, and then what? If the Penguins don't think it's right and Sid and Team Canada do, and he wants to go ahead with it, then what?
Then you hope you get through it without re-aggravating, making it worse.
Would you be against that, Tyler?
Well, you have to take it out of the player's hands, because you ask any player in that stage, he's going to be like, I can play. They'll play with one leg if they have to. They need to take it out of the player's hands and put in the medical staff and the Pittsburgh Penguins, who Sid works for. Let's remember, he works for them. They need to be able to take it off Sid's decision and make it the team that it ultimately works for.
If he wanted to play in a Stanley Cup playoff game, and
that's
they didn't,
different.
And they didn't think
that's different.
It is? Is it different for him than an Olympic gold medal game?
I think it's when you go to the Olympics, the team is like almost giving you a gift by letting you go, right? It's like, go ahead. Like, it's not like, hey, you know what I mean? Like, they're not being paid to be there, right? And that's like, it is very tough, but they're not being paid to be there. The contract with Sid is with the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Right.
And that's who kind of controls. I remember I couldn't leave the city without letting the Pittsburgh Penguins know I was going somewhere. That's how much control they have. Obviously, it's different with Sid, but...
So when certain guys have played through things like...
Let's keep one thing in mind, too. He was asked by Hockey Canada, which is more important to him. He said Stanley Cup. I think that's worth bringing into this conversation.
I think it's probably pretty close, though.
I'm sure it is. And I'm sure he does. He didn't say that to diminish Canada, but he was asked a specific question. His answer was Stanley Cup.
Really?
Yeah, I think
proudest accomplishment of Stanley Cup.
That's the clip you're referring to, right, Bob?
You got it. That was quick timing on Austin's part to bring that. But that's what he said. And he did a, like, in other words, that's a tough one.
It's very close. If it's the gold medal game against Team USA or any gold medal game, but I feel like especially that one.
The Stanley Cup's way harder to win.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I think you get more of a bond. I can see why he said the Stanley Cup.
Me too.
Clearly.
Me too. But I would think that this, based on the way he answered it and just observation, I mean, this is for your country. This is pretty darn important too.
Well, this, like, I'm telling you right now, like, those top players on Canada can walk on water in Canada. Like, they are the biggest thing since sliced bread up there right now. Everybody and their brother. You go to any coffee shop, you go anywhere in Canada right now, they're talking about this injury of Sidney Crosby, who's going to be the next captain.
Right.
All that stuff.
So if Sid...
And you also talk about Radko Gudas. I'm sure he's on your list of topics.
Yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. But this question's on the table right now at 412-928-9370. 928-9370 off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. We have a Stanley Cup champion in here, Tyler Kennedy. So, man, if you see Sid, limping in there like Willis Reed Sunday, if you're a Penguin fan, that makes you what? Mad?
Nervous.
Nervous is a good word.
Very nervous.
I'd be. Well, then we get
Especially
into
because he's playing for Canada and we're in the U.S.
Then we get to the whole question of who you're rooting for, Canada or the U.S. Because I just feel like he's a different case.
Yeah, 100%.
You mentioned the $8.7 million. Yeah, they're paying him that. He's also saved them tens of millions over the years by taking that low of a number. He's just, to me, Sidney Crosby. There's two guys in Penguins history who earned the right to do whatever the hell they wanted.
Yeah.
That's Sidney Crosby and Mario. And Mario, you remember, took some heat when he played in the '02 Olympics because he wasn't playing, as memory serves, for the Penguins at the time because of a hip. And I felt the same way then. If he wants to play, if this is what he wants to do, go play.
I think
You've
we're all
earned
in
it.
agreement of that. It's just it's about the level of concern and how much, realistically, and only the doctors know this, what this injury really is. You can sit here and listen to all the guys on Twitter, the Dr. Chows and everyone else. They can make a conclusion based on a video, but they don't know. And the people who are there who do know will have to make a recommendation. And if their recommendation is, Sidney, you should not play. You risk.
And he plays anyway, then what?
Then I mean.
Do you have a problem? That's really the question.
We would probably never hear that from that side.
I mean, it'll be obvious if he goes out there and he seems compromised, then that's a risky situation.
I don't think Sid wants to hurt his reputation either by going out there and not playing well because he's playing on one leg. And when you think of the other teams, like, are you going to target Sid? He's
They already do.
Yeah,
they already did yesterday.
And that'll be an interesting dynamic as well. Mike Sullivan coaching that team if they get there.
Oh, yeah.
Win. And they have employed a physical brand of hockey in these Olympic
100%. Like, they are going to be coming at him. Like, Brady Tkachuk's will probably do anything to win that Olympics. Like, we have to, like, the U.S. team has a chip on their shoulder. They are motivated to show that, like, it's time for them to step up to the plate.
They're almost not here today, but neither is Canada. Almost not here today.
I don't think it's going to be easy to get by both.
Day yesterday, man. You talk about terrific games.
I mean, that cast a pall over it in some ways, but it was one of the greatest for the hockey. It was one of the greatest days of hockey I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. So you give the kid the iPad and to see in a couple hours, hopefully he doesn't die, But yeah, no, it is fun watching, like how high the high end skill, the pace. The only thing that drives me nuts is, like, the Palat hit on Sid when he didn't even have the puck.
Yeah.
It's like, when do you start hitting?
When do they call a penalty?
Yeah.
When is interference not interference?
did you
Or
see-
when is anything obstruct? Whatever
That was
you wanna call
ridiculous.
it. I mean,
That was blatant interference on an unsuspecting player. It reminded me of the Steckel
Did
hit
you
in some ways.
You see the Czech coach saying, like, it was like we're playing against 6 players out there.
Yeah, he was playing with 6 players out there, the Czech coach.
No, exactly, when they scored, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And
Have
like,
you ever seen that? 6 guys celebrating in front of the official.
I know.
And nobody noticed it. Not even Canada.
I was surprised how good they played, though, Czech. They got, like, again, that Pasternak, he's a top 3 player in the league. Like, he's right up there in the top 5.
well,
What
their
a
goalie
player.
was really good too. He's a young kid who's on the rise, and I think they have some players on that team
Oh, yeah.
who can play. I mean, don't underestimate.
Even the Canadian, Binghamton, he wow, like, no one thought he was going to play that well.
I don't think he played well, actually.
No?
I think
You don't?
No, I think he came up with big saves at big moments, but I thought early in the game he wasn't very good.
I didn't blame him on any of their goals, and I thought
yeah.
he was spectacular
I
late.
think he got better. Obviously, as a game, he's a big money guy. I'll say that. When chips are on the table, he responds. He did it at the Four Nations. But I also see where I thought going into this, one of their weaknesses was goaltending. That, and they left a whole bunch of offense away from
I don't
their-
think he's a weakness. I think he's a strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
mean, you can look at his play throughout the whole game, and I thought he was not as good as he needed to be until he had to be, and good for him. He
Well, one of the
responded.
goals shouldn't have counted, and then he only allowed 2, and both. I didn't blame him on either one.
The one-timer was,
That was crazy.
yeah, that was a good shot.
But the question on the table here is, are you okay as a Penguin fan if Sidney Crosby plays injured? He's obviously not going to be 100%. And has he earned the right to do what he wants? Because by playing injured, you're pretty much by definition risking yourself for further games. Pretty much. I'm sure there are injuries where there's no risk whatsoever, but you go out there compromised. I just think that, again, he's earned a free pass for life.
Yeah. Well, we all have to remember Sidney Crosby, from the 6 years I play with him, he is a team guy first. He puts the team in front of himself all the time. So he's going to think about the Penguins. He's going to think about Team Canada and what's the best situation for them instead of himself. And I think we've always got to remember that.
Isn't the best situation for them to have him on the ice anything 75% or over, health-wise?
They have enough talent where they
Yeah.
can absorb that, I think. But yeah, you want them on the
They
ice.
look pretty rattled to me
Who do
without
they
him.
play tomorrow? Who do they play next?
They play Finland next, and USA plays
Slovakia, right.
Finland's capable of beating them even with Sidney Crosby.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're a really good team.
I think Canada will be a little bit more motivated that Sid's out. Like, I think it's time for, McDavid, McKinnon, McCarr. Hey, it's your time.
412-928-9370, 928-9370 off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. And fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. That is the question on the table. And yeah, Sid wants to do what's best for the team. He did yesterday. He didn't feel like he felt he would be a detriment if he went back in the game. He also apparently gave them a speech before the third period. It sounds to me, Bob, you don't think he's going to play, huh, at all?
I don't think he's going to play tomorrow at all. I don't. I would be shocked if he did.
What do you think, Tyler?
He may return for that gold medal game if it gets to be that.
I don't think he's playing tomorrow either. Or maybe, who knows? Like, Sid's probably surrounded by such great doctors, and with all the technology, everything that goes on, like, you might be able to fix him. There's ways to fix guys getting, different things where what's that, PRPR or whatever.
Oh, they have ways.
Yeah, to make you feel good.
It's sort of like a shooting up kind of situation with
Little
something. They can do it if he wants, mostly. I think he has to make, and I think he will. I think he'll make the choice. And
Yeah,
if it's his choice, if it's to play, fine. You're not going to be able to stop him. If it's not, if he says no, then you know that it's bad, and he doesn't want to.
Right. He doesn't want to hurt his team. That's exactly, it sounds like that was the decision yesterday.
With that team.
But isn't that telling? Because it sounds to me like maybe if he chose yesterday to go back in, maybe he could have, but he was like, I'm just going to hurt the team by going in there. That is thinking of the team first.
Yeah. Well, I just think he's like, at that stage, even Sidney Crosby, if he can't play at 25%, he can't play on one leg. Even I think he's very valuable on the bench talking to guys, but if you can't skate, that you watch that game, the whole thing is speed, And if you're losing a step because of an injury, that's not going to fly. And Sid's smart enough to know that, and I think that's why he pulled out. And he's probably thinking of the future too. Why would I push it now? We don't get by. It is what it is. But
I also think, to your point, if he was in his 20s and hadn't done any of this stuff before, I think it'd be a different conversation.
But isn't it also factoring in might be his last shot?
Maybe. But he's accomplished it. He knows what it feels like. He's done it. He's a hero forever.
One game on a Sunday against the United States. I'm thinking,
and then
if at all humanly possible,
how would
that
you
he's going to go
feel
out
if
there.
he went out there and it got worse and he wasn't able to return for the Penguins?
I think once again, what a warrior he is, and he had the right to do that.
Didn't he go out and try it though? Didn't he go out
He
and
did.
try it?
Yeah.
He just
he
couldn't.
left.
That's what made me think this is a little bit worse than what people are letting on. They can tell you that we haven't ruled him out, but I got to believe that it's not something that he would be able to deal with. And if so, he'd be really compromising his own team. And if he thinks that way, to me, he won't play.
From that injury, from the looks of it, it looks like an MCL. It looks like his knee kind of folded there. It looks like an MCL, and that's probably the best knee injury you can have because it heals.
But it still needs time.
It definitely needs time. But if you put a brace on, you can probably get through it.
That's the question. 412-928-9370. Let's hit the phone lines, Limitless Wonder. Would you like to register a quick opinion on this?
Yeah, I am somewhat in lockstep with you, except I do think that the Penguins should have a say in this. They should be able to consult Sid. The team doctors from Canada and the Penguins consult Sid.
How about if there's a difference of opinion?
Well,
how about
that's
if the
problem.
Team Canada people
That's
say
the problem.
he's fine? And how about the Penguin doc? Maybe the Penguins have a doctor over there for all I know.
Maybe, but he's on Team Canada right now.
If the Penguin doctor says this is not advisable, you shouldn't play. And
I seriously doubt that would happen, that the Penguin doctor over there would examine him and tell him
is invested with him.
I know.
Say that again?
I'm saying if there's another doctor over there and I don't know how they do this. I don't know who's in charge of them.
That would be a hell of a story, though, if you had the Penguins guy saying you can't play and the Team Canada guy saying
it's not, you
all
can't.
systems go.
It's advisable not to. The guy says, well, you can do it.
It seems to me like you're asking for a conflict of opinions and interests there.
Well, isn't that already what there is with Kyle Dubas?
Yes.
Dubas could decide, hey, I know I want Team Canada to win this thing. I'm a part of it, but we need Sid to win for the Penguins and break this
Do you
drought
think
of
Kyle
not making the
Dubas would have
playoffs.
any power over what Sidney Crosby decides to do? I don't.
Not overruling power, but I think he has
Crosby
some influence.
would take everything into account.
Maybe,
I think he's smart enough to do that. He's not going to, at least that's my read on him, right?
Yeah, 100%. Sid's going to make the right choice no matter what we think or Team Canada. Sid's
well, what's the right choice?
Well, we don't know how he feels.
Right. So
we
would the
can
right choice be to play on one leg to try to win gold?
No, because he's going to hurt the team.
Well, what if that was his choice? I'm going to play hurt.
Sid's not going to do that. Sid's not going to do that.
Let's hit the phone lines, Limitless Wonder. You like that nickname, Tyler?
Limitless Wonder.
It's one of about 12, TK, that I have been gifted.
I know. You got rid of the mustache. You come mustache one week, get rid of it. What's going on?
He's a chameleon.
Trying different things out.
He's like a young Bob Dylan. He looks different every time you see him.
Do we have any sign-ups for the dating show?
No, I don't want to get into that.
I think that's all you. I think that's all your
I'm done with that.
I've
retired from
behind
that.
door number 1, door number 2, number 3.
I've retired from that. I'm trying to fatten him up with some egg
Little
McMuffins every day.
I know.
Yeah, I'm bringing him in. You're welcome.
Those aren't good for you.
Are they not?
He doesn't eat, so anything that's edible is good for him.
I need to increase my protein, TK. That's a big thing. If you know any tips and pointers for that.
Is Canadian bacon better than American bacon, by the way?
Yes.
Interesting opinion, Bob. Do you resent that from Tyler?
I don't resent it. I don't agree with it. But I'm also getting to the point now where, again, doctors give you advice. I have a lot of doctors giving me advice, and they say stay away from bacon altogether.
Canadian bacon is pretty good, but I'll take a strip of well done, even burnt regular bacon.
I love it when it's crispy. It's awesome.
Yeah, we're on this health kick, and my wife's on this huge health kick. We eat turkey bacon. It sucks. It's not even close. It is
It shouldn't even be called bacon if it's from a turkey. That's seems insincere.
There's chocolate dipped bacon. Have you ever tried
Really?
that? Yeah.
In L.A. at Manhattan Beach. I went in there. I'm like, is that chocolate-covered bacon? People don't eat that, do they? She said it's the most popular thing in here.
Oh, yeah.
Chocolate and bacon, Bob. How can you go wrong?
Ooh.
You can't.
Have you tried it?
I have.
Would you, Tyler?
Oh, yeah. And you can put bacon on anything.
Yeah.
It's going to taste good,
Isn't Canadian bacon like American ham?
Kinda.
Yes,
a little bit fattier, but yeah.
So it is somewhat different? That's what I always heard.
So you copied our ham and called it bacon?
Oh, no, we have ham too over there. We don't have, what's the honey bake ham?
What's the signature Canadian food?
Poutine.
Bob?
Phenomenal.
Yeah, I've tried. I'm not a big fan.
What is it?
Oh, my
Is it oatmeal?
No, I said poutine.
I know, but what is it? What is it like?
Oh, it's French fries. Then you put cheese curds on it, and then you get a hot gravy that melts.
That's what I can't.
As soon as I hear the word curds, I'm out.
And
Like, it's a
gravy,
good
too.
cheese.
I don't
No
want to hear
curds.
Gravy takes away from the actual fry.
Yeah, I don't want curds, Bob.
What?
Yeah,
You put gravy on mashed potatoes?
hardly. I don't like gravy.
I'm not a gravy
Wow.
guy either, Bob, as a matter of fact.
Jesus.
Limits, let's hit the phone lines.
Could I say, no, never mind. I'll wait.
What were you going to say?
Well, no, because I just pulled up Twitter and something popped up on my feed.
What?
It was Bob responding to Paige Sporanic's tweet about golf.
Yeah, I did. She
Paige
asked
Sporanic
about
says
the
on
best
Twitter,
opening hole in golf.
What's the best first tee shot in golf? And Bob responds, #1 at Laurel Valley in Lincoln here.
Would you agree?
You were doing that during our debate there?
No, I did it last night.
At 1 a.m., Bob was posting
Wow.
this.
Oh, 1 a.m.
What are you doing,
There's
Bob?
no surprise. I told you I'm up all night, pretty much. I go home and I watch whatever I want to watch that I've recorded. I'll go through social media, and the question came up.
The
What's her
greatest
name?
hole I ever played was at some place in Orlando, but the 18th hole, I don't remember the name of the course, was a tiny island.
Ooh.
So you had to hit from the mainland,
Yeah.
and the landing spot was the size of a postage stamp. So everybody kept hitting it in the water, and then you get your second one. But it was pretty cool.
Laurel Valley's #1 is the best, I think. I just to start off the way it looks, the challenge of it, and the surrounding mountainside. It's beautiful.
Have you met Miss Sporanic before, Bob?
One time before, yeah.
Who is she?
Well,
She's a social media. What would you
look
call
her up. You'll see.
Instagrammer, influencer, whatever.
Oh,
She used to. I think she played on a tour. I'm not sure which.
Really?
I think so.
Hmm.
Maybe not. I don't remember all of that, but
all right.
it's an interesting question for another day.
For the 19th time, let's hit the phone lines, Limits.
You started with bacon and
I know, it was my fault.
poutine.
It was.
Here is Nick and Mars.
Hi, Nick.
Hey, what's up, guys? First of all, Sidney Crosby, like Joe said, he's going to be able to do whatever the heck he wants, and he should be able to do what he wants. If this is something that makes him driven, then you can't ever stop it. I mean, he's just different. I mean, we all know that. But I will say that TK is right. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember 2009 Stanley Cup Final, Game 7.
Yeah, he didn't play. He didn't come back.
His knee, he jammed his knee. I think Franz and clipped him on the boards, and he didn't play the rest of that third period. I think maybe even the whole third period.
You're right.
So
at least
TK
half.
is right. He's going to make the right decision, and he's not going to hurt himself further or put the team at risk.
Well, you don't know if he's going to hurt himself further. There's no way he can predict that
Unless
if he
the
plays
doctors
injured.
say you could, and you might.
I mean, to me, it's sort of self-explanatory that if you go out there injured, you could become further injured with a lot of.
Of course, and that's what he's not going to do.
How do you know? So he's not going to play hurt at all?
The degree of hurt.
Depends
What is
on
the degree of hurt?
severity, Joe? We still don't know the severity of it. We don't. If it's an if
Well,
it's
how
a
can you
true
guarantee
MCL,
me that Sid would never go out there risking further injury?
Game 7 of the Stanley Cup, he didn't play.
Okay.
The third period.
Right. So he felt in that situation that he couldn't help the team. You're telling me there's no space between that and perfectly healthy? You're guaranteeing me he wouldn't go out and risk further injury.
No, if he thinks that he's going to be a liability out there, which he said when he in that 2009 Stanley Cup Final game, he's not going to play. No, he will not.
There's a difference between do I think I'll be a liability and do I think I'll injure myself further. Those are two different things.
Well, I think if he thinks he's going to be a liability, if he thinks that this is a sprain and it's going to hurt a little bit, and it might get worse, but, it's a 50-50, then he'll play if he thinks he can be, if he can produce. But if he doesn't think he can produce,
I agree with
he's
you.
going to be slow.
I agree. He won't go out there and be a liability to the team, but if he goes out there with a knee sprain, that could get worse, right?
I agree. But I also think if he does have something that's not as bad, or he's not worried, he's still going to play limited minutes, maybe be on the third line center, maybe play a little bit of power play or something. He's not going to play those big bulk minutes like McDavid or McKinnon. So that's what I think.
Okay. Fair enough. I don't know how anybody would know that, but go ahead.
I think we can all agree he's going to be feeling it.
He's going to be feeling it no matter what.
No matter what. That's
different than I'm really putting myself at risk. It hurts, and I'm not. Again, it will depend on what they tell him, how he digests it, what he's going to do based on that team. Because I know one thing, he doesn't want to go out there if he's not playing where he's capable of playing and cost them a gold medal.
That's a different question, and I agree with everybody on that.
He will not play tomorrow, and I think Sunday's up in the air. So, and again, without knowing anything else, but it sounds to me like this is going to be a multiple-week injury based on, doesn't it?
I don't know. You're like that guy. I have no idea. I don't know if it's going to be a multiple-week injury.
Well, if it's an MCL, look up MCL. How long does a normal MCL take?
Yeah, I've had like a million of them.
And how long?
You're out a month.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's like there's different grades. There's grade 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, we don't even know what the injury is yet, though.
We don't know.
No, we don't, because they're not telling you, and so it's a lower body injury. So we have to.
We know it's a leg, right?
That's the last thing
we saw the leg crumble.
You do not want to tell Brady Tkachuk, hey, it's his right knee is MCL.
It's pretty obvious, where the injury would probably be. I just don't know the nature of it.
Wow.
That's all. Bob has it diagnosed as an MCL. Out 2 weeks.
I didn't say that. I said if you have an MCL, most likely, that's what you're dealing with. And again, I'd have to find out from the doctor. They'd have to. I think in this case, I know they don't do this, but they should make guys available.
And then you have to decide.
And say, I know they don't, but I'm just saying, we're here. We're talking about this. We have no idea, and all these, these opinions are coming out. Doctors can do that. In some sports, they do. They tell you this is an injury, this is what it is, and this is what we recommend.
But that would,
Even him walking down the hallway, it looked like he was hurt. You know what I mean? Like
clearly, yeah.
Like there was no bend in that.
I think I looked at his father's face, and I thought he thought this ain't good.
He didn't look good. He didn't look happy either.
I don't mind, by the way, doctors going on social media and looking at these videos and suggesting
I'm not
what
saying,
it might
but I'm
be.
saying you have to. You can only look at the video and make an assumption after that.
I saw Darren Drager got all upset with one of those guys. I'm like, I don't have any problem with that. Somebody who's a doctor looked at the video and gave an opinion on social media. I think that's actually interesting, helpful.
Darren, pipe down, Darren.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I mean, it's like the Pirates with Tom Zach when he came out. He gives you a weekly update on guys who are injured and how long what they're doing. I think that can't hurt, but it seems like hockey wants to conceal all of that on a regular basis, even in regular season hockey.
Probably because it's physical.
But if you
still go after
say lower
guys.
body, you know what it is. You saw it.
Oh yeah.
Now, what they could do is confuse people and say he sits up with an upper body injury. What?
Nobody would ever lie about injuries in pro sports. 412-928-9370. Fan text line on which you can communicate with our dear friend City Limits is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
Yes, you can meet me at West Shore Home if you're looking to do something with your home project. A lot of people are this time of the year, and we're still in winter. I think that's hard to digest sometimes, but we are, which means you have time to think about it, what you want to do with your home, specifically with a home project that's inside that home. And, West Shore Home makes it easier than ever. They got this winter savings event I've been telling you about. West Shore Home makes home remodeling really simple for you consumer. From your first consultation until your final installation, their team handles everything so you can upgrade your home without any stress. And right now, to make it even better, they are telling you can get started without paying anything out of pocket. Not one penny until the job is complete. That's right. Winter savings event, it's going on now. You'll get free installation on your next project. Get started with no money down. And this includes bathroom remodels, however you want to go, small or large, window, door replacements, even full house flooring. They do that at West Shore Home. So you got to go to westshorehome.com/fan, and you can then take advantage of special financing rates that make it easier to get started than ever. Your project will be completed by one of their teams of highly trained employee installers. They know what they're doing. Schedule your free, no-obligation consultation today and lock in a price that's good for an entire year. Visit westshorehome.com/fan for winter savings from West Shore Home. More on the website.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sad news that was announced by the Steelers yesterday as four-time Super Bowl champion safety Mike Wagner has passed away at the age of 76. One of the all-time leaders in interceptions in Steelers history. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. When do we start to wonder if anybody in charge in Kansas City really cares? New domestic violence allegations against Rashee Rice, coupled with the flirtatious rumors surrounding a possible reunion with Tyreek Hill and his own checkered domestic past, have me wondering if Clark Hunt, Brett Veach, Andy Reid really give a damn at all about the people they employ and their standing in the community. I'm Chris Mack.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Zero Res wants to give your home the love and attention it deserves. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $119 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and mention the 93.7 The Fan special.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
It may be winter outside, but inside the Monroeville Convention Center, it's golf season. The Pittsburgh Golf Show, presented by Tri-State Section PGA, is February 20th through the 22nd. Shop, compare, and save on golf equipment and accessories. For tickets, go to PittsburghGolfShow.com.
Time to let Spitzer Auto World do the work during our Trade Up Pay Down sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Trade up to lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 double cab rear-wheel drive from a low $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 39684, VIN 3TMK, B5FN6TM055265, 39 months, $49.99 do it signing through TMS plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/2/2026.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, this is Pablo Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schly.company.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
February in Western Pennsylvania. Icy mornings, snowy afternoons, and roads that keep you guessing. Good thing the Hyundai Kona is ready for all of it. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, fall in love with the SUV that's big on capability, the 2026 Hyundai Kona SE, all-wheel drive. Lease it now for just $229 per month, only at Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 3rd, 2026. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen, but choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Talking the Olympics, talking Sid's injury, and wondering how nervous would you be if he went out there injured? Should he go out there injured? Would you worry about the rest of his Penguins season? Has he earned the right to do whatever the heck he wants? That's where I stand on this for sure. Tyler Kennedy, Stanley Cup champion, with us here. Bob, you put up a Twitter poll. What was the question, and what has been the response?
So we had this discussion, so I thought it was worthy of this just to see. As a Penguins fan, are you okay with Sidney Crosby returning for Team Canada in these Olympics if he's not 100%?
Yeah.
That doesn't say what
Very
he has,
well phrased.
We don't know.
I like that.
So the answer, yes, the Olympics, or no, too risky. Overwhelmingly, no, too risky. These are Penguin fans. So
I'm surprised by that.
66.5% versus 33.5%.
He just drank 3 cups to the.
But Exactly. So hasn't he earned the right to do what he wants?
That's what I'm surprised. But
I mean, that's
we're a little spoiled here.
But I also think this, regardless of what we say, it comes down to what the doctor says.
And there's a difference.
And if he listens to the doctor, which I think he will, they're going to listen to recommendation. We all get doctors' recommendations.
I know,
Don't do
but
this, do that.
The recommendation could easily be, yeah, you can probably give it a go, but you're risking further injury. What if it was that?
And how about he says, okay, how will this affect my play based on the fact that you're telling me that it's risky to do it? How will it impact my
different
play?
question for sure. And I think he'll know. Only Sid will know that. Am I able to go to where I can help the team, or I wouldn't be helping the team? That's a different question to me.
But what I'm saying, I think this means tomorrow he's not playing. No. To me, this is no way a day after this he's going to play. If it takes 2 days of rest or 2.5 before that gold medal game, that's a whole different animal for me.
What if Nathan McKinnon is sick with a stomach bug right now?
They said, what, he was puking on the bench?
Puking on the bench.
Oh, my God. Can you imagine if that went through the team? They were all having more blowouts than the 1960 World Series, Bob?
No, it's hilarious. Sid?
You can play through that. In fact, it may be an effective tool against who's guarding you.
Michael Jordan.
And all of a sudden you drop one.
Have you been
people
down
say,
and out?
Oh, my God, what is that?
You let it linger there for
You let it go, and they don't want to get near you. No one will check you if you do that, and you have it in your drawers.
No, it's hilarious.
My God.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me
I don't really
better.
know what was going on
I don't know either.
When you watch Sid in like those top guys just battling, right? And then you scroll over to like Ovechkin's Instagram and he's in Dubai having drinks on the beach. You're like, wow, how is this fair?
Yeah, but he would probably not. He'd rather be where they are, not where he is.
You sure about that?
Yes. I think the Russian team, by not having, this is another conversation we already had, I think it limits how you view this thing. I think they would have had a team that could have been right up there with these two teams. So.
I think Slovakia might give the US
they are.
problems.
I think what we saw yesterday,
everybody
you're
will
going
at
to see
this
tight
level.
games, both of them.
It's one hockey game.
And the USA women, how about them? They don't give up goals. 31-1. They've in this.
When's that game happening? Today. That's going to be.
Is that the
game.
final?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Is
Canada has no shot in that, in my view.
No shot.
I don't think
their star players back.
I understand that. I just think they've played so well. I would be shocked.
Holy ostrich milk! Bob just said no shot for the Canadian women.
Bob.
Tyler, do you resent that?
I think the USA is playing at a level.
Put money on it. Give him 2 goals.
They're playing at a level that I don't think even the best of Canadian efforts.
You think they'll beat them by
Bob
2?
will give you 2.5 goals.
I'm not saying how many. I'm not going to judge that.
Bet him $10,000, Bob.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm just saying.
What about 100?
Okay, even. You're gonna tell me you're gonna pick Canada.
I'll take you to Neville. You take me to Laurel.
That's a good bet.
Okay. That's
Bob,
fine.
you're not even going to give him a goal? You said they have no shot.
Okay. You're going to, every word I say now. What I'm saying to you is USA, to me, will win this game decisively. Whether that means.
Whoa.
Then give him a goal on the bet.
I'm not giving anyone anything. I don't give shots on the golf course. You will try to get them out of me. I'm not giving them to you.
Bob, Canada just pumped Czech 5-0.
Yeah. USA
and they almost got beaten. They went to
USA
OT.
gave up 1 goal in this entire format, including shutting out Canada in the process.
I bet you it'll be a 1-goal game today. 1-goal game.
Are you willing to take this bet with
It's
Bob?
a reciprocal bet.
100%.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So Neville Wood or Chartiers, is that it? Or Laurel?
Laurel.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's
wow. This is a good bet. Now my interest is heightened. This was already going to be a great game, though. What do we think of 3-on-3 hockey to decide this? A lot of people have a problem with it.
Well, it's a little different.
I love it.
I think, that 3-on-3 is a lot more exciting than like the Penguins during the year 3-on-3, right? Like the speed. They try harder, it looks like. They don't look tired. Like their top guys are like humming. You
don't, and I don't either. I came around pretty quick yesterday once I watched it. I'm like, this is awesome. But a lot of purists are like, you're going to decide Olympic matches on 3-on-3 hockey? What do you say to those people?
Too bad. I think it's way more exciting than 5-on-5.
I
agree.
Me too. And the thing is, it goes 10 minutes. So unlike here in the NHL where 5 minutes normally is not enough, 10 minutes should be enough. At some point, because you're going to play more people too in 10 minutes.
I would rather go 3-on-3 for 10 minutes than
That's what
to
they're
go
doing.
to shootout.
Yeah, in the Olympics.
So would I.
love that.
Has it changed, though?
Yeah, their format changed.
Right,
to
it
do
changed
this.
Oh,
to
yeah.
3-on-3, right?
So let me ask. Oh, go ahead, Tyler.
No,
Or-
because when they won in 2010, Sid scored an OT, and it was 5-on-5.
5-on-5, right. Well, let me ask you this then. Like, I've gotten to the point where I am no longer a traditionalist with any sport. I want to be entertained. Entertain me. So you want to put a runner on second base in baseball? Please, by all means. So let me ask you this then. We were all wildly entertained. Would you want to go to 4-on-4 or 3-on-3 in Stanley Cup playoff overtime?
Yes.
I didn't think you would say that. I love this, Bob. Tell me more. Which one? 4-on-4 or 3-on-3?
3-on-3.
Wow.
Even 4, I'd be happy with both. But I just feel like, especially the NHL playoffs, like they are way too long.
I agree with
Even
that.
the year's too long. Like best of 7, like, and you got to go 4 rounds. Like that is that's a 2-month dog fight. That's maybe the hardest enduring playoffs of any sport.
Bob, I agree with him 1,000,000,000,000%. Every syllable he
4-on-4
just
or
uttered.
3-on-3?
Either. I'd go 4-on-4 for 10 and 3-on-3 for the next 10.
I think that's probably the most logical way to go. 4-on-4. I may do 4-on-4 for 5, and then 3-on-3 for whenever 10.
I can't believe we all agree on this. Wonder Twin, would you?
I completely disagree.
Oh my
1,000%
The young guy
disagree.
is the traditionalist.
I 1,000% want to keep the playoffs the way it is, where
Oh, my
you
God.
play
You play in those
60
games.
minutes of hockey to get to overtime if it's still tied. Don't you want the same format that you were already
I
playing?
don't. No,
Why
I
don't
don't.
it change
Why
it
do
to
you
more
think
of
the
a
Olympics
gimmick?
did it? The
It's not a
response
gimmick.
on the Olympics 3-on-3 has been terrific.
It is
People
a
love
gimmick. It's different than what the regulation hockey is.
Who cares?
I mean, who cares? I'm sure there's
An
plenty of people
an
out
NBA
there.
overtime is only 5 minutes.
One thing I don't want to see is a shootout ever in a Stanley Cup final
Yeah,
or
but
any playoff game. I
They're
wanna
not
see
playing
shootouts.
3-on-3 in the NBA overtime period, Joe.
But
You know,
it's
they're
still
not setting up-
gimmicky. It's not the same as regular.
They're not changing it from 5-on-5 to 3-on-3.
I love it.
It tests your depth 3-on-3 or 4-on-4, and you
It's
have other
more
guys who are going to have to
exciting.
play. It is.
One thing I never want to see again is curling. I've had my fill of curling.
I know. Every time I look up there, there's
That's
curling.
sacrilegious.
Every 4 years.
Oh
Today's,
my
Canadians
God.
everywhere.
today's the last day of curling.
It's been going on for hours. There's like a channel just for curling.
I bet you most hockey players wouldn't agree with you, actually, that they wouldn't want to see 3-on-3 in playoff overtime. I love the fact that you said that.
Yeah, it's like I want to get the game done with.
Sounds like another Twitter poll I'm going to put out. I'm going to see what people think about that.
And tell them what Tyler Kennedy said, Bob. Put his name out there.
No, I mean,
Yeah, we don't.
we all agree, right? It's
Well, just like it's just so much more exciting.
I
Like,
think that'll lend
3-on-3. You're standing up watching.
It's
in the playoff.
incredible.
It's
Yes.
the best. And again, it tests you.
All right.
There is practice involved with that. They got to get good at it. And they know going in, this is going to be a component of this game, perhaps. So we better figure out ways, not only to put the right people together on the ice at the time, but how we change possession. It's strategy too.
Okay, let me
So
ask
you,
you a question.
no, you must hate. You must hate then that World Cup goes to penalty kicks eventually. You just want them to play all night.
Yes. And let me ask this question: Do you like the runner on second base rule in extra
Love
innings
it,
in baseball?
and I want it
Then
in the
why don't they do
playoffs.
Well, I think that's outlandish. So you're saying that
Outlandish.
Yes, you're saying that the
Do you
20. You're saying that the Cup run that the Penguins had with Chris Kunitz scoring that goal in double overtime against Ottawa, a thrilling series and an incredible Game 7 where they moved on. You would have rather have seen a 3-on-3 hockey game.
Yes.
than what
Cooney
we
scored?
watched
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
how
Yeah,
thrilling
As long
that
as
was.
Cooney scored.
Wow.
The weight of the goal doesn't change because there's 2 more guys on the ice.
Very well said, Tyler. What about the
don't
3-point line in basketball? Do you like that?
Yeah.
That was once completely transformative and seen as a total gimmick that basically revolutionized basketball. So you would have been against it when it came out. I mean, it completely altered the game and was seen, wait, you get 3 points for a shot? What are they doing to our sport?
I'm not against every single change that can be implemented to the game, like the pitch clock, the change in baseball where you have to face the 3-batter minimum. We're all
No,
good
but
rules.
those aren't like huge changes
At the time,
that
they
people
were thought of as
that
big
people
changes, yes.
consider gimmicky. I don't know that a time clock in baseball is gimmicky.
The pitch clock was definitely thought of as gimmicky. You're putting a clock on
So
the
you're
sport,
okay
and
with
people were
that?
very upset with it.
You're okay with it then?
I'm okay with it now, yeah.
Well, maybe it would take a little while.
At the time, I was not happy with it.
It would take time for you to get used to 3-on-3 in playoffs, too.
I completely
Tell me this,
disagree with
Limits. If you were watching, first round, Penguins-Islanders, Game 7, 3-on-3 overtime, would you be riveted and entertained?
No.
What?
I would rather see 5-on-5.
You wouldn't be entertained by Game 7, 3-on-3 overtime.
Not as entertained as 5-on-5.
Listen,
no.
I've watched a lot of overtime hockey over the years, late night, because I stay up late, as I told you. Some of these games get to the point where they are dump and chase, a lot of it, and everyone's waiting for a mistake to be made. And that's fine, except it gets boring. And if you're a paying customer, I think you want to be entertained. Largely, the paying customer, they're into hockey, not as much as maybe the players are themselves. They are a consumer. They want to be entertained.
I like the golden bat idea in baseball, too, where a guy can bat out of order once in a game. Give me a little of that.
I don't have a problem with that either.
Give me a little of that.
Let them use steel bats. I want to see more dingers.
I want everybody on steroids.
Yeah, I'm game with that, too. I think that would,
And the 25-year-old is the old guy here,
24.
Bob. 24.
So in the 2009 Stanley Cup run then, TK, when Billy Guerin scored against the Flyers and when Chris Letang scored in Game 3 against the Caps, you're saying that you'd rather that be
the
3-on-3?
goals could be just as meaningful.
What difference
in
does
a
it make if
3-on-3
they
format.
scored 3-on-3 or 5-on-5?
You don't. So my overarching point with this is the regular season, if you want to have some of those gimmicks, like the putting a runner on second base in the 10th inning or playing 3-on-3 and having a shootout is okay because it's the regular season. But the postseason is a different animal. It's a different beast. It's further elevated and further heightened. So
Sure,
I would
it's
rather
still-
keep
it's
it
still
the same.
competitive and it's still equal.
And if it gets to overtime, not change the format of the game. I think the playoffs are just that important that it should stay the same. The format, same way.
So again, World Cup soccer, you just want them to play forever.
I already answered that. Yes.
City Limits, what do you think of like the Savannah Bananas?
Like, Joe, not all.
The Savannah Bananas.
Not my cup of tea. Not a fan of it.
Yeah, well, they sell out everywhere they go.
Okay.
And it's way more entertaining.
I actually love that. I love your opinion.
Here's
here. I
another
do.
question for you,
It's not an audience
Austin.
that I am in.
Are you not entertained
It is
by
the audience.
3-on-3 hockey?
I'm entertained by it, but I don't want to see it in the postseason.
Why? If you're not entertained by it.
Didn't I just explain it?
But again, you're waiting for someone to make a mistake. I would rather see a great play by some offensive players as opposed to a turnover and then some defenseman you've never heard of shoot from puck and in the third overtime of.
Not every change is the same. Just because one change in one sport worked and is great doesn't mean that it's going to work out the same exact way. Think about when in the NFL they started challenging pass interference after what happened in that Rams Saints game.
That was stupid.
Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel about 3-on-3 in overtime.
I've boiled down my sports viewing to 2 words, honestly, and I used to feel different ways about all this. Entertain me.
Right. And you think the Olympics said to themselves, we need to be more entertaining.
Well, I also think
a lot
they
of
said
people
to them-
never would have thought 3-on-3 would
They
get
got
into
3
Olympic
games in
hockey.
the same rink. You don't want to play the next game. You have to postpone it to the next day or play it at midnight if one of these games goes 4 overtimes.
But I still think entertainment value is much like what we saw yesterday.
I stood up by myself in my house and watched, which we watched the Canadian overtime together, and then I went home and was standing in my house watching that. It still would have been great and exciting 5-on-5. I wouldn't have stood for it. I stood for that because I knew it was going to end soon, and I knew it was going to be phenomenal entertainment.
It's so much more entertaining 3-on-3. Even the players like 3-on-3 because there's more room. There's more high-flying action. Like you said, if I'm a 3rd and 4th line guy playing OT 5-on-5, I ain't trying anything. I'm chipping pucks in and doing the boring, play it safe hockey. If I'm on there 3-on-3, like you're trying, like you're there to make plays.
Imagining the nerves was just when you're out there 3-on-3, one tiny little mistake, and you're a goat forever.
Because that's what I'm talking about. There's strategy involved with this. You have to know what a possession is, when you should pinch, when you should. If you remember at the end of the Penguins' first half of the season, Brent Kulak came in deep on something that he probably shouldn't have done. He left it with a wide open breakaway. I forget who scored the goal in the last game. But those are chances you have to take. You have to assess quickly what you need to do.
Well, 3-on-3 is all about trying to catch the other team flat-footed or tired, right? That's why you see guys,
short shifts.
Yeah, they reload so much because they're trying to get fresh guys against guys that might be half tired.
Tyler Kennedy brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. Listen to Pomp and Joe every Wednesday to hear Starkey's Card of the Week, the baseball card castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Rain at 3 p.m. Overnight possible. High of 60, Greg Warren. Low of 44, Tony Watson. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Want to retire in a Florida beach house like Ron Cook? Let Secure Money Advisors help you get your retirement on track. Limits, apologize to the callers. We got to a couple.
Yes,
we only
I
had
apologize, callers.
an hour with
Well, they can
Tyler.
still come back.
The text line has also been lighting up like a Malzy at a craft beer house.
Let's hear.
My final point on this, though, guys.
Yeah.
The Penguins are 4-12 in overtime and shootouts.
So
this
get
year.
better.
4-12.
Get better.
What does that have to do with anything?
Again, it's the gimmicky way of in regulation. They're an incredible team this year. They're one of the best in the entire Eastern
So
Conference.
what do you want them to do
What
in
does that have
regular
to do with
season?
this conversation, Tyler?
Wait a minute. Regular
I'm surprised you're talking
season.
about this, 'cause
Regular season. What's your solution?
They're a great 5 on. I'm okay with this in the regular season, but in the postseason, I'm not.
Well, you may not get to the postseason if you're 4-12. Get better.
But my point of it is, I'm surprised you guys feel this way because of how good the Penguins are in regulation as a 5-on-5 hockey club.
That has as much
continues
to
into
do
the
with whether I'm
postseason.
entertained by the idea of 3-on-3 playoff hockey as if we're talking about peanut butter and carrots.
Why
we're
is it
talking
a-
about two completely different entities.
Why is it
here.
a full entertainment question and not what's best for the game?
I don't give a damn what's best for the game.
Well,
I want to
clearly.
be entertained. Clearly, you say.
Yeah.
You're talking to an NHL player over here who
No, I
disagrees
was talking
with
to you.
He's going to
Well,
come in
you're
there.
saying the same
Hi,
thing to
TK.
He's
him.
dropping the gloves. Look out.
Did you hear that, TK? What? Here,
Wait a
come here.
minute.
he's
TK,
coming-
you
he's
can't
coming in
leave
here.
yet.
2 minutes for
TK,
2
go on
minutes
a mic.
for
I
an
need an
illegal
answer.
line change here. He's just
He's walking
he's
away.
going away.
I need an answer to this question.
Wait,
Except I forgot what the question was.
what's the question?
The question is, what was your last question, Limits? Now I
I'm gonna
forget.
start coming after wiffle ball a little bit. Coming your
Yeah, you
in
talk
your
about
game.
a gimmick.
I'm coming after wiffle ball.
He's saying
fair.
that's
A lot of
no
other
way to
people do.
basically no way to decide a playoff game. No way to decide one.
Put it this way:
That is basically
no one's
wrong.
sitting down in a 3-on-3 overtime in the playoffs. Tell me it doesn't get stagnant a little bit when they go deep in overtime in the playoffs, because again, it's not exciting hockey.
I mean, I think it's pretty riveting when it's a elimination game, or you're talking game 4, pivotal. Like
Any shot
go
could
up
win it. So
3-1,
therefore,
yeah.
that's I get that.
Right. I just don't want a
However,
playoff game to end because somebody blew a tire and there's a 2-on-0 breakaway opportunity.
Don't blow a tire.
Yeah. Well, that's like anything. That's like if 5-on-5 the defense blows a tire, you get a breakaway.
I think this was a fun debate.
Thank you, Tyler. And yeah, I like how
Thank
you
you,
stuck
TK.
to
I
your
love
guns.
you.
I loved it.
I'm coming after wiffle ball.
Tyler Kennedy. Kennedy is heading onto the ice. Here comes Austin. Austin all of a sudden is pulling a Robbie Brown. He's moving the other direction. Here comes Kennedy trying to get to his being restrained, but no.
TK's going to hit me like he's Tom Wilson. and
TK's
right
coming
at
in
me
your
like I'm
office
sick.
right now.
Oh my
He
goodness,
got
he's
bad
hurt.
ankle.
How did you get hurt doing radio? I guess the debate was that rigorous, Bob. He's now injured.
God.
Limits, do we still have calls?
Yeah, we do.
Well, I want to go to calls and texts on these two topics.
Why don't we just forget all the commercials and go right to it?
You okay with playing with
Wait a
Sidney
minute.
Crosby playing hurt?
Tyler Kennedy.
And are you okay with 3-on-3 overtime if they made it, first of all, in the Olympics, but if they transferred that to the Stanley Cup playoffs? All hell's broken loose here. Limits, it's Pomp and Joe.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates' first spring training game is this Saturday. They will play against the Baltimore Orioles at 1:05. Jason Mackey of the Post-Gazette released some information about how the Pirates were all lining up defensively at camp earlier today. It included Brian Reynolds in left, Ryan O'Hearn in right field, Nick Gonzalez at short, Jared Triolo at third. So pretty much what we've expected to see is what the Pirates are deploying defensively to start. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines there powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Crowley. This winter has been brutal. Is your heat running more than it should be? It's probably because your window insulation has failed, and the pros at Window Nation can help you get new energy-efficient windows at a great price. They've got a great buy 4, get 4 windows free sale going on now. You can get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payment, 0 interest for 2 years, and if you act now, get an extra 10% off. A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau, 96% customer satisfaction rating. Hurry, sale ends soon. Schedule a fast free estimate now at windownation.com.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Cohen Markets has reeled back in the fish sandwich, and it's better than ever. Enjoy it made to order or grab one hot and ready at any Cohen Kitchen location. Enjoy $1 off any fish sandwich on Fridays for a limited time. Catch one today at Cohen Markets.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. Want to know why betting the winter games on FanDuel makes sense? From game lines to medal counts to finding your angle on the events you care about most, FanDuel gives you more ways to stay connected to the action. The winter games are on, and there's no better way to follow them than with a bet on FanDuel. Curling matches that start to slow and somehow get tense fast. Speed skating decided by inches. And hockey games that feel different from the opening faceoff. So much more. U.S. hockey now going into the knockout stage with a bye into the quarterfinal round. They are right now the second favorites to win. The favorites being Canada. The way that they exploded through the preliminary round, Crosby's excellent play. The U.S. will likely play Sweden in the next round, and that'll be a tough match given Sweden came into this tournament with the third best odds to win. So visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel, play your game. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800 1-800 new floor. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer and Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer and Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer and Cross's great offer right now. The gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer and Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills and North Huntington, February just got sweeter with irresistible savings all month long. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Mitsubishi all-wheel control delivers enhanced traction in any condition. And with 10-year warranty and 2 years of free maintenance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
MrWaterHeater.com. MrWaterHeater.com.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt Hoops will play on Saturday against Notre Dame. It's a 2 o'clock tip-off. 1:30 pregame coverage will begin right here on 93.7 The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app at AUDACY. First spring training game as well for the Bucks. 105 Saturday against Baltimore. You'll be able to hear Sunday's game against Tampa Bay right here on The Fan, 105 as well. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Pomp and Joe.
Good talk radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That was a lively hour. Bob,
That was a lively hour and 15 minutes.
tell us. Jim Colony weighing in to complain about us going over the clock.
Now I don't feel so bad when we go over 11 o'clock. Sometimes when I'm in here and he's in here, we go at the end of the show and then it drifts into the next.
I mean, we have a little bit of leeway on this show based on the numbers we're doing. Let's just be honest right now. And the reason we're doing those numbers is because of you out there. Listening, calling, texting. We're going to get to calls and texts in a moment. Bob, tell us an update on your Twitter poll, how you phrased the question and how the respondents are responding and how many of them.
I put two of them out there. The first one was, as a Penguin fan, are you okay with Sidney Crosby returning for Team Canada in these Olympics if he's not 100%?
Mm-hmm.
Too risky, 63% has a big lead there. So most people don't want to see that. The other one is another debate today. Would you want to see 3-on-3 hockey in overtime of Stanley Cup playoff and championship games to determine the outcome like the Olympics use now?
Mm-hmm.
No, 80% don't want to see it.
They're with limits.
Yes. Only 19.7% said yes so far.
Absolutely for me. How about 4-on-4? You should have included that, Bob.
I don't think it would have changed much. I think
limits, would you have a problem with 4-on-4?
Yes. It's basically the same concept. You're eliminating someone, it would just be
there are a lot of
person from
purists.
the ice.
There's no question who like to see it, but like anything, it changes.
It evolves.
Because of ratings. It changes because of entertainment value that produce higher ratings.
Well, the NHL is competing like every other entertainment entity against these right here, phones that we hold in our hands.
That's
and that
true.
Younger people especially hold in their hands all day and all night. So
and there's more of a chance you get into your phone when it's 5-on-5 and nothing much is happening, even though one thing could end a game.
3-on-3 is going to captivate your attention in the 21st century.
It does.
With smaller brain capacity, perhaps, Bob.
I understand both ways. I don't expect it to change.
I'm sorry. I was just reading a text.
What did it say? Tell me.
This is from Jeff and Mars. Just imagine the possibilities if Limits would take a girl to the symphony and he agreed with the 3-on-3 overtime. The ladies would be lining up.
He might be right about that.
I have never, in all honesty, the text line has never agreed with me more than they did on this topic.
And it's one of those things that you're used to seeing. I get it. But
I was
also
stunned that Tyler agreed with it, Bob.
Well, for the same reason. He said it's just boring is the word he used there. And listen, however they do it, it's the overtime period is exciting. I will say that. Even on 5-on-5, because, as I said before, every shot from anyone can win it. We saw the other day that there was a shot from mid-ice that went in off Jeremy Swayman.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you have to pay attention. I get it. But I just think the entertainment value is very high when you get to 3-on-3. And again, it requires structure. It requires practice. And it's part of the game now.
Will you go to an outdoor range with me today, Bob?
No.
Call in
I'm
sick.
sorry. I know. When's your flight? Aren't you going to play golf
Not till
tomorrow?
tonight.
Oh, you got a late night.
Colin sick.
Also, my daughter's sick, so
now
I'm thinking about not going at all. There's nothing worse than guilty golf. Like you go out on the course.
Especially when you're by yourself away.
You know you should be somewhere. You know you should be not be there.
Yeah.
So now the thing might be in jeopardy because I just can't live with myself in that situation. All right, Bob. Let's hit the phone lines and the text lines. Limits, you said the texters were blowing up on both issues. I don't know. It's your show. Go to phones, go to texts, do what you like.
So
entertain us if you would.
One texter says, I agree with Limits. Overtime means we need more time, not change the way the whole game is played. Overtime means more time. And somebody else saying here on the text line, let me just make sure I find it. These gimmicks are meant to speed up the game so people don't have to sit there all night for a regular season game that drags in overtime. If a playoff game goes into overtime, I want the same format, and I'll happily stay later because that game means more.
Well, how about the Olympics? I mean, the gold medal game is pretty big. That's going to 3-on-3, so his rationale doesn't hold up there. That's not why they're doing it at the Olympics. They're doing it at the Olympics, I think, to entertain.
Mike from Bethel says, I absolutely agree with Austin. I hate the Ghost Runner, and says, Joe, there's a better place for the golden at bat than in a game. I don't really know what that last part means, but
why are people so against that? I don't get it.
I don't know. I
didn't
think
know so many.
Change is hard to accept.
It
People
is.
get into where they enter, and I understand that, and I respect that. I think people do. There's a big percentage of people who want to see 5-on-5 overtime hockey. I get it. We've watched it. We've seen some tremendous games. The
way
pajamas
baseball,
game,
yeah,
all those games have gone deep into the overtime. But I also know there's a faction of people who think it's too long and needs to be changed. And why not make a quick outcome featuring all skilled players? And that's pretty much what you have on 3-on-3.
I mean, baseball these days is played with a ghost runner at second in the 10th inning. So why are you changing it for the play? If anything, you're changing it for the playoffs, the way the game is played. That's the way the game is played these days.
Bob, there are also people on the text line saying Limits is a stick in the mud, LOL. Tell City Limits to stick to badminton and wiffle ball. Badminton? Where did that badminton come from?
Bob, badminton is underrated. Would you agree with that?
I like badminton, actually, yeah.
I do.
Have you ever done pickleball?
Oh, yeah. I love pickleball. Yeah.
I got to start doing that. I told my wife, we got to do that.
When did Limits turn into Ron Cook from Rich and Cranberry?
Exactly.
Let's see what our friend Leslie has to say. She has called in.
Hi, Leslie.
Hey, Leslie.
Hey, Joe and Paul. How you guys doing?
Good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for asking. My take isn't on the 3-on-3. It's more so directed at Sidney Crosby. I feel like he has an obligation to the Penguins, and I feel like it would be slightly irresponsible if he would choose to play in the Olympics injured for fear of really getting re-injured. I was going to ask Tyler what he felt like as an ex-player, but what is you guys' opinion? Do you think that he should risk re-injury and play in the Olympics or save his body?
I think he should do. I think he's earned more than enough goodwill by literally saving the Penguins and getting them a new arena and being Sidney Crosby and taking millions off his salary every year and being the person and player that he is to do whatever the blank he wants, Leslie, to be real honest with you. That's
I think
how
ultimately it will come down to what he wants. They're not going to tell him, you're not playing, put him in a straitjacket and say you're not going. It's going to be what he wants, but he also is smart enough to understand how this works. If he feels it would be a detriment to the team, he strikes me as someone who puts that over everything. And he doesn't want to be the reason they lose, or he can't play enough to give them the edge they need. But
that doesn't answer the question of if he thinks he could help the team, but also risk injury. Would you want him to play?
You'd have to I'd have to hear what doctors say. Like if they say this is ludicrous, you're really going to hurt yourself. You can still play, but
what if they simply say you're playing on a sprained knee, and obviously there's a chance you could tweak it and be out longer, but you could play.
then that's his choice. And whatever
Would
his
you be
choice,
okay either way there? I would.
Yeah, again, this is going to come down to what he wants. I think he'll bring in all the information to make that choice.
In that specific scenario, would you be okay with him playing?
Me personally, as someone who wants to see him here for the Stanley Cup run, no. But if he wants to do it, I respect it.
That's a very well said answer, Bob. And I disagree, but it's well said. Much like Limits'
Very well
defense
said.
of traditional overtime. Very well said. And most people agree with Limits. Who's next, Wonder Twin?
Here is Dave in Trafford to chime in.
Hi, Dave.
David.
Hey, how we doing, guys?
Good.
I'll try to touch on all topics. First, there's a place near Racetrack Road in Washington. You can get a bacon flight. One of the options is chocolate-covered bacon.
Yeah.
So
Have you tried it,
I'm not
Dave?
sure if I can say it. I have tried it. It's interesting. It's good. And actually, there was a popular dessert company, Dairy Queen, I think, had a bacon chocolate sundae one time. So yeah, it's for the those that I guess enjoy bacon and chocolate, but definitely.
Yes, and who among us
well
wouldn't?
said, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right. 3-on-3, let's do it. I mean, at the end of the day, as you said, Joe, I was also standing watching the end of that game when Hughes rung it in, to win. And every game went into overtime yesterday, which was interesting. And that 3-on-3 format, I mean, it just creates such energetic kind of thrilling ending to the game.
Oh.
I can't go against it. So
thank you very kindly.
Yeah, of course. And then lastly, as far as Sid, when I called in, I proposed this question to Limits. I know he told Hockey Canada, his greatest accomplishment was, Lord Stanley, but I couldn't help but think of the graphic I saw watching the hockey game where he was the oldest player on the team. This is probably his last Olympics.
Might be.
He may or may not have a Stanley run left, but this very well may be the last time he plays for Team Canada. I'm curious your thoughts on how that might weigh in on his decision on, playing or working through injury.
Certainly will weigh on his thoughts. I agree with that. I think he will consider all options and make a smart choice for himself. That's how I think this is all going to go down.
Thank you, sir. He didn't say you're welcome, Bob.
David.
He's gone.
Dave.
All right. 412-928-9370. I think we can extend this now to Paul Skeens and the World Baseball Classic. And I would say my feelings about whether he should play or not are the same, that Paul Skeens can do whatever he wants. And I respect, as you said with Sid, I respect his decision to play in this. However, to me, the World Baseball Classic is a lot different than the Olympics. It just doesn't carry the cachet that Olympic gold would to win this. Plus, it's being played at the beginning of the season. Like hockey players, NHL players are warmed up to the task right now of playing in the playoffs. They're in the middle of their season. Paul Skeens has to ramp up for high-stakes baseball in spring training. I don't like it. If I was the Pirates, I would tell him our recommendation is don't play. But you're Paul Skeens, do as you like, of course, I would say. My recommendation there would be don't play. I don't want him playing in this, honestly. I respect whatever decision he makes. I truly do. And I would root for him, obviously, if he's pitching. But it's way different. And my advice as the team would be we'd prefer you didn't play. You, Bob?
Yeah, I would agree with everything there. I do. I think it's different because of where it occurs. And I think, Paul Skeens, and let me just put it this way. On the Pirate rotation this year, how many of their starters are going to be on pitch counts?
You mean inning counts for the year or pitch?
Inning counts is what I mean. I mean, watching every game so that you are monitoring Bubba Chandler. You're monitoring
all of them, including him, I imagine.
But when you do this at the beginning of the season, he's got to ramp up early and then go at it. I can't help but think that does affect his season down the road with the Pirates.
So do I.
So I listen, I get why they do this. It's entertaining when you see a guy like Trout go against Ohtani or Skeens against Ohtani in this year, whatever happens. it's entertainment. And largely what we've discussed is that entertainment is what these leagues are after. But because this happened so quickly, and they just started with training camp, and the next thing you know, they're off and running into a full-blown competition, which, if you're Paul Skeens, he wants to go in there and impress. He also, again, this competition starts knowing that Paul Skeens and any other pitcher in this competition will be on a pitch limit, right? They have to be. It's the beginning of the season.
I guess, but again, if you're in the championship game, will he push to go another inning or two? I just don't like the whole thing in the middle of spring training. Limits, where do you fall on this one?
So I'm in a similar boat as I am with Sid. I am okay with Crosby playing and understanding the risks of it. I think there should be a conversation about how worth it is Sid playing and how worth it is
But
Skeens
Sid's hurt.
playing.
You mean in the first place? Sid
Correct,
playing
in the first place.
Well,
Now, but I am saying
No, in the first place,
I
he should
agree
do everything. I don't
they
have any
should play.
problem.
I'm saying they should play. I agree with it. I think there should be a conversation around the significance of Skeens playing in the WBC because it's not the Olympics. I do think it's very important considering the level of players, like the high stature of players that are all playing in this tournament, like Scooble. And
I don't know. Are you going to be like on the edge of your seat rooting for the U.S. at the
I
World
will, but that's
Baseball
because I'm a
Classic?
baseball nerd. A regular fan, not as much as they would be for the Olympics. I will be very entertained by it and locked in, but the regular fan, I'm sure, probably will not be in the same boat. I think Skeens should have the right to be able to perform in this and play in it, though, with the same risks as it is in the Olympics.
The right for sure. If I was the team, I'd say we don't want you to go. I'll just be honest with you. We don't want you in this. It's at a very strange time of year when we're just getting ramped up for a season. And it's not prestigious enough, period. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, they can say what they want. He's in the same categories of Sidney Crosby. He's going to do what's best for Paul Skeens.
Yeah, and I respect
He wants
that.
to do it. He said, I've heard him a number of times already say, this is something that really intrigues me. I want to be on that team
I
and
respect
represent
that.
my country. And that's fine.
It's just
that
it's different. It was Sid, it's the Olympics.
Right.
I give the blessing and he goes.
This is a manufactured thing that they came up with for entertainment purposes mostly and just to make more money. And it's intriguing. I'm not going to lie about it, but I also think it comes at a bad time to start the season right off the bat, where normally these guys take a good 6 to 8 weeks to really ramp up their arms.
Right.
And now you're asking them to do it in basically 2 weeks.
If there's one guy, though, that I'm sure has been throwing for a month in preparation and getting ready for this, it has to be Paul.
Well, doesn't that concern you? That his off-season regimen would change to the point where he's picking up intensity and probably frequency and getting ready for like high-intensity baseball instead of just easing his way in like he normally might?
A little bit, but as someone with the stature of Skeens and with less wear and tear on his arm as a young guy than a lot of other pitchers that are going to be taking part in this, I think about it less than I would if Skeens was 30 or 32.
Yeah,
than
I
do
guess
now.
I'd feel a hell of a lot differently if Paul Skeens got injured in this than I do about Sid being injured in this. I can tell you that because Sid is getting injured in pursuit of a gold medal for his country. Paul Skeens is, representing his country, but at, like you said, Bob, sort of a contrived event that you and I didn't know when it was taking place before the show.
But early March is the wrong time for it. I don't know if there's a good time for it. This is what I would do. I'm not a big fan of the All-Star game at all. I may interrupt my season like hockey has done here for the Olympics with that in the middle of the season.
I'd be better with that.
But they won't do that because that All-Star game is a necessary thing that owners want for their elite customers, sponsors, people who spend a lot of money on them.
412-928-9370. Where are you with all of that? We also have some other things to talk about today, including Aditi Kinkhabwala going on with the PM guys yesterday and dropping a bit of a bombshell, if you ask me. We're going to listen to that, I think, at noon. We have callers and text still flying in here.
Yeah, that's it.
Wonder Twin. Why don't we do that?
People want to be heard.
We'll get to what Aditi said about Aaron Rodgers at noon. It's Pomp and Joe. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Did you know that you can listen to this show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts? You do now. It's Pumpin' Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sad news for the Steelers as former safety, four-time Super Bowl champion Mike Wagner, who is a really strong player on the 70s Steelers, underrated player, has passed away at the age of 76. It's on every Super Bowl team before he retired after the 1980 season. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Frozen pipes, call McVeigh.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Oldford, what's your beef? I love Mark Cuban, I really do. But to hear him advocate for tanking in the NBA is sheer hypocrisy at its finest. To see a guy who's constantly and rightfully critical of his hometown baseball team, the Pittsburgh Pirates, for seemingly always being in tank mode, trying to justify the same concept in the NBA is just frustrating. It's infuriating. I'm Chris Mack.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Doran, nobody thinks about water damage until it's everywhere.
Exactly. That's why I like this. Guardian Protection now includes a free water and free sensor with every home security package.
So now you've got intrusion, fire, and water protection.
That's real peace of mind.
Especially when you're not home.
Don't wait for a surprise. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch.
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
New jewelry might not be in this year's budget, but have you considered refurbishing or redesigning your existing jewelry at only a fraction of the cost? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our expert craftsmen can breathe new life into an existing piece of jewelry that maybe hasn't been worn in years. Or let one of our designers help you repurpose some of your unused jewelry into exciting new creations using your diamonds and gemstones. The leftover gold can be used to offset the cost. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills and North Huntington, February just got sweeter with irresistible savings all month long. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Mitsubishi all-wheel control delivers enhanced traction in any condition. And with 10-year warranty and 2 years of free maintenance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. That's right, 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. We need to keep our crews working. Guess what? You save big money on your deck and fence projects this winter with SchleyDeckCompany.com. To help keep your loved ones safe, don't forget to replace the long overdue paint, chip, and rotten railings with new, maintenance-free railings from Schley Deck and Fence. That's SHLY.company.com, SchleyDeckCompany.com.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to righttrackbook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
February in Western PA. It's still cold, still snowy, but the deals at Bowser Hyundai are heating up. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new adventure-ready Hyundai Santa Fe and Hyundai Tucson. Right now, get 0% APR or $4,000 in rebates on all 2026 Hyundai Santa Fe's and Tucsons. Don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 3rd, 26. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 412-844-5623 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623, or go to freedomcare.com.
Freedom Care, we're here for you.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The Colonel despised the word empty. Empty plates, empty tables, empty stomachs. That's why he made the KFC $5 bowls, like the famous bowl. Creamy mashed potatoes, crispy chicken, corn, gravy, and cheese. Because the only empty the Colonel liked was when you reached the bottom of that bowl. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. 5 KFC bowls for just $5 each.
Prices and participation may vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts. 412-960-6310.
Winter wreaks havoc on your car. Salt, slush, snow, the worst. You can keep your car bright, shiny, and clean with Mr. Magic's unlimited wash plans. Plans start as low as $19.99 per month to enjoy unlimited washes at any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations. Sign up today online or at any Mr. Magic car wash.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Drew Brees here. Whether you're on the field or on the road, having the right team on your side makes all the difference. I learned that the hard way. On the field, you don't go anywhere without a solid O-line. And when your car breaks down, you want that same kind of protection. That's why I trust CarShield. Their protection plans help you tackle expensive repairs so that you're not blindsided.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Cloudy with showers this afternoon, the high 64.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All
We're
right,
in
Bob.
mid-show form right now. You can tell the yelping has gotten more intense.
You think Sully's taking some heat if they lose that game yesterday, Bob?
Yes, I do. But I think this is the nature of this tournament. These teams are good. I mean, the first round or so, when you get into you get a lot of blowouts. But then when things get tighter, and the Finland and teams like Sweden are well put together and they're capable.
It didn't seem like Sweden was, I don't know, prepared or something for the overtime. They just kept letting the Americans walk in like it was target practice. I think they outshot them. U.S. did 6-0.
Yeah, they came on strong.
In the overtime.
And that's all you want, possession of the puck. Sweden couldn't get in the way. And every time the USA had it, or not Sweden, who do they play?
Yeah, Sweden.
Sweden, that's right. They took advantage of their possession, and that's all you got to do. Quinn Hughes is a really good player, by the way.
I think he's their best player. He sure was yesterday. Wow, is he something else?
And the play by Marner, we were sitting there marveling how he just went through three guys, and
what a goal! Both goals were incredible.
You have to respect the guys on either side. So those defensemen didn't know what to do there for
right.
Check.
Bob, before we move on today, it feels appropriate to salute Mike Wagner and R.I.P. Mike Wagner, and condolences to everybody who knew him, friends and family. I had probably 4 or 5 interactions with him over the years, and he was a really sharp guy, a really good guy, it seemed, every time I talked to him, and an incredibly underrated player, sort of in the mold of L.C. Greenwood. Like, they had so many great players on those defenses, and it was such a great defense that even the guys we don't talk about had borderline Hall of Fame resumes. This guy was a first-team All-Pro one year, led the league in interceptions one year, had 5 or 6 playoff picks in his career. He was a really good player.
And a really good guy, too. I mean, one of the most unassuming guys. And I think if you're playing on a team with 5 Hall of Famers like he did, you're never going to get the accolades nationally that you probably deserve. But he was okay with that. He never really wanted it. He just played his game. And you can make the argument he was the best safety in Pittsburgh Steelers history. You can make that argument. There are others who are in that conversation. But based on what he did in the postseason especially, that's where big plays come in handy. And when you have 5 postseason interceptions and 2 of them were ultra significant in the outcomes of games, I think you're making a big impression. It's amazing, Joe, that he was an 11th round draft pick. We today talk about people who are going in the 6th and 7th and almost discard them. He was an 11th round on the same team with an undrafted Donnie Shell. They came up with players that nobody wanted, apparently.
I mean, look at the numbers. 8 interceptions, led the league in 73. Look at some of the other numbers. 12 fumble recoveries in his career. Like I said, All-Pro in 76 on what a lot of people feel was the greatest Steeler defense ever. 36 picks for his career, 5 forced fumbles, 5 fumble recoveries.
He only played 10 years, too.
Yeah.
I mean, if he wanted to play longer, he probably could have added to those statistics. But, that's the problem when you're playing on a team with all those superstars and big names. You often get looked at differently.
Yeah, and people always, probably say about defenses like that, well, this happened because everybody else around him was so good. But how do you weed out certain players? Like everything happened for everybody because everybody else was so good. Like right. Montana and Rice, like one of them might not have been what he was without the other. But the fact is they did it together. And that whole defense did it together.
Right. You still had to make the plays at the critical times. And if you look at those interceptions in the postseason, all of them were really well done by him. Anticipation, reaction, quickness to the ball to get it. But more than that, he was really a tremendous guy. He's been dealing with a lot of cancer over the last several years. Yeah. I've seen him from time to time. He's spent a lot of time with Jack Ham. I've seen him up at Chartiers having lunch and just talking to him. I think he was inducted in the Hall of Honor here back in 2021, early in his cancer fight. But, man, that's tough. And only 76, Joe. I keep telling you this. This age thing bothers me that, you get to the point where you hope you have every day is a good day. You hope you can live that way and not have any obstacles in your way.
So R.I.P. Mike Wagner. Great player.
And this is on the heels of Andy Russell passing away, When was it? Last year, year before. And Andy was a guy, too. Both you could make cases. Those are two of the most important members of that defense,
Who wouldn't you have made a case for? That's the thing.
Well, that's the problem. Most people say they talk about everybody but those two. But those two,
yeah,
you could put up a good fight or a discussion or a debate about whether or not they deserve Hall of Fame status.
Well, the topics on the table today so far have been pretty hot, and those have been Sidney Crosby. Bob putting out a Twitter poll based on our question, would you be okay with him playing injured in these games? And most people are saying no. Obviously, I assume most of those are fearful of what that might mean for his Penguin stretch run. Maybe some are also thinking, rooting for the U.S., don't want him to play, right? They have a better chance to win if he's not out there. And the other question that got real heated, Bob and I and Tyler Kennedy, when he was here, are all in favor of 4-on-4 or 3-on-3 overtime in the NHL playoffs. It's been so incredible. Limits, the youngest of the crew, has taken the purist view. Did that surprise you, Bob? I was shocked that Tyler Kennedy, as an NHL player, said he's all for 3-on-3 overtime in the playoffs.
Yeah, I was expecting him to go the other way, but he's been through them. He understands how they go, and I think, again, we try to use this as an entertainment aspect because everything today is judged by how many people are watching. It seems like a lot of people prefer that. However, this 3-on-3 debate on my Twitter poll right now has overwhelmingly people do not want to see it in the postseason for playoff or championship games in the Stanley Cup run. 84% say no. So they agreed with Austin.
Everybody agrees with Austin. Austin, what are they saying on the text lines? And you can hit the phones again if you like.
Yeah, so a lot of the conversation on the text line surrounding this has just kind of been about the fact that if you want it to be like an entertainment product, somebody said, then why not just play all NHL games on 3-on-3 and stuff like that is one of the questions that was thrown out there.
Well, that would, I think, first of all, the Players Association would never go for it. You wouldn't need big rosters. That's where they start.
I think what the main point of this and what some texters have been putting out there is they're okay with seeing it be a longer game, like if the game is dragged out in the playoffs, because it's the postseason. It's not one of 82. It's one of 12 wins that you need to go on and win it. And that's kind of why I would rather have overtime in the Olympics as well, not be 3-on-3 and not be the shootout. And I understand, like, the TJ Oshie moment years ago was awesome, but I would rather continue to see it played the way that it always is. And
see, while I agree it was an awesome thing to see, I hated the fact that he kept getting chance after chance after chance.
That was stupid.
That was stupid. If you're going to have a true shootout, then everybody on your bench needs to be tested if it gets that far. You can't just say, okay, Eric Christensen, you're going to get 10 chances at this.
What if Eric Christensen went in on Shelov's, Bob? Does he score?
Of course.
10 straight times? How many? Maybe the question is, how many consecutive times would Christensen score on Shelov's? 100?
Consecutive? No. I mean, he's going to hit the post once in a while.
Join Coach Dave Gray for a Next Point Wins book signing at Played Again Sports in Cranberry on Saturday, February 21st, 1 to 4 p.m. Support Youth Sports, 10% of sales will support Assisted Goals Foundation, an organization that provides scholarships to help keep kids in the game of hockey. Shop, meet Coach Dave, and help give back. Details at 937thefan.com. Rain at 3, maybe overnight. High of 60, Dylan Cook. Low of 44, Tyler Matakevich. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Want to retire in a Florida beach home? Let Secure Money Advisors help get your retirement on track.
Great for talk radio, my man.
City Dweller, do we have a couple more calls to finish out the hour? Let's go.
Well, let's go to Jay. He's in the car.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, how you doing? I have a comment on Sydney. I think all pros ought to just make their own decision whether to play or not. But there should be a penalty from their team if they get hurt and can't play games. I mean, they should draw that out. Here's something
What do you mean by taking a penalty? I don't understand that. What does that mean?
They should be fined, maybe, if they go to this and get penalized for going and getting hurt. You know, if they go and play, they go and play. But if they go and affect the home play, then there should be some consequences to that.
Well, it's not their fault if they get hurt.
Right, but they made the decision to go there to get hurt, maybe.
All right, what's your next point?
My next point is, if we eliminated all the pros from Olympic hockey, I think we'd have a much larger pool to pick from years to come of players that don't get to play because the pros are playing.
Appreciate the call. Bob, are you glad that professional players took over the Olympics, or would you rather have it still be amateurs?
Again, there's an entertainment part of this. I know those guys. I understand what kind of teams they are, and I want to see the best of the best, so they are the best. And given how the Olympics has kind of spread its wings to include so many people and so many sports, I would rather see professional players play. Just my preference.
Knowing you could never even have a scenario, not that you'd ever have a miracle on ice again, but that even that type of scenario can never, ever happen again. I always thought.
I mean, I always thought the never
Olympics
ever happen. I would look at a team if Italy decided to play and play well and win. Then I'd say, "Holy, where do they come from?"
Yeah, but it wouldn't be amateurs against the pros.
Right. So yeah, you're discounting that, but I think you're improving the overall level of hockey.
Well, of course, you have the best players in the world.
Supposedly, this is all designed to try to help hockey
I guess
grow.
this is
And if it is, then
that's the fallacy here. You know as well as me. In fact, I think this is bad for the NHL because this totally outclasses even the best form of NHL hockey. This is so much better that when we get back to the NHL regular season, you're like, what the hell is this? It actually undermines the NHL product instead of enhancing it, I think.
I would agree to a degree. I think you're right. I mean, because you're not going to get this product when you go to watch the Devils and the Penguins play next week on Thursday night.
Right.
You're not. It'll still be entertaining.
This won't get one more eyeball on the NHL.
That was the
not
design.
one more.
That's what they thought would happen. Just increase the
They were
global
wrong.
aspect of the game.
Yeah. Well, the global aspect is a different story.
Well, I think they want to do what the NFL is trying to do, capitalize on merchandising every way they can. Uniforms,
I think
names on uniforms, sell merchandise.
The NHL is already way more of a global enterprise, I think, than any other sport, mainstream American sport anyway.
Right.
Would you agree with that?
Yes. But I think they want to – they looked at the pace of that game as it's played in Olympic hockey as something that would push people to watch it in this country. Okay, fine. Except when you go to watch it in this country, you're not going to see the same level of elite skating and elite playmaking that you do in the Olympics.
I mean, you go from, let's say, Canada, U.S. in the gold medal game to Sharks and Predators next Thursday night. It doesn't even make sense. Like, you're just undermining your own product by giving people a way better one.
Yeah.
I forgot what else I was going to say, Bob, and it was a very salient point.
Something about hockey, Olympics, not the same.
I am actually still a purist in some ways. I do think that the Olympics were meant to be played by amateurs. Is there even such a thing as an amateur athlete in sports anymore? That's a legitimate question.
You can ask that in college football. I think they're all professionals right now. They're getting paid, and they're
right.
like
It used to be college players, let's say basketball at the Olympics, but now college players are pro players. So I guess in the end, I agree with you. there's no such thing as an amateur athlete anymore.
No.
Barely.
No. So, therefore, yeah, do it the way they're doing it. I'm fine with it. I think it's the best brand of hockey you're going to be able to see.
Where were you for the Miracle on Ice, Bob? I know it wasn't shown live, I don't think.
No. I heard about it. I don't know where I was. I don't remember that. But I remember thinking they were going to get blown out of that game.
Have you ever hung out with Mike Eruzione?
Yes, at Mario's tournament a few times. Very interesting guy to talk to. Very funny. I mean, really funny. And he used to always come in from Mario's foundation and play golf. Loves golf. The stories he tells are unbelievable, really. Some of the back stuff you hear.
Did you see the new documentary on the team?
Yes, loved it. I thought it was awesome.
It brought me to tears a couple different times,
And,
to be honest with you.
You don't think it would be better, but it is. It's better than some of the other stuff you've seen, the movie Miracle.
Well, they've uncovered footage of Herbie Brooks and those games.
It was
the footage of the games.
Talking about this whole thing. Whenever you get guys talking about it, I love that. It's their opinions, they're what they've seen. You can't beat that with acting.
It was so good, so well done. You also can never have like the feeling that was whipped up there of patriotism. It feels impossible because we become so divided now. That part
sad.
made me really sad watching that. Was like people rallying around that team together, and how impossible that feels right now to rally around anything. And that combined with Herbie Brooks having covered him, that also was sad. Seeing his son Dan and his daughter, and remembering a time, I wrote about this in the Trib, 2002, the first time those players, all 20 of them, reunited was in 2002 at the LA Convention Center as a lead into the Olympics in Salt Lake City. And I was there, and I stood behind the bench for this little miniature exhibition game, stood behind the bench with Herb Brooks, with all those guys sitting in front of me, Eruzione, Ramsey, Morrow, Johnson. It was my most memorable afternoon or event in my entire career. And I don't know if all 20 ever did get together again. It may have been the only time.
Yeah, that seems unlikely based on how everybody's so busy, and trying to get them together would be tough to do. But yeah.
And there I was. How did I wind up in LA on the way to the Olympics? I was going to visit my buddy out there, and it happened that this event was occurring. I went over and covered it, and it just turned out to be so memorable. It was great. And a guy like Mark Pavelich, who has since passed, people hadn't seen him in 15 years, and he showed up for that event. Yeah. Did you deal? Well, you must have dealt with Herbie when he was here.
Yeah.
Did you deal with any of those other guys over the years? Mike Ramsey, Ken Morrow?
I mean, just not other than talking to him. That's about it. In locker room settings, that's it. Nothing beyond that. I used to get a kick out of guys who, Mario's popularity when he had these tournaments, he would reach out to any, and they all were honored to get there. He would bring in the best of these hockey guys. Clark Gillies, anyone who wanted to be here who plays golf was invited.
Yeah.
And they were so good about talking about some of these memorable events, including, the 1980 Miracle on Ice. And I miss those things. I wish that tournament was still going on.
The greatest triumph in American sports history, the greatest event. Would you agree?
In American sports history. I mean, yes.
That's what Sports Illustrated voted it for the 20th century.
I mean, given what was at stake, given the odds against, given what it meant to the country, how people reacted to it, yes, I would have to say so.
I loved in the documentary when Al Michaels was asked, he said, people ask me all the time, what in sports could possibly top the Miracle on Ice? And I always tell them, nothing. Nothing.
A nice little pause before that. Nothing.
How about his calls, Bob? How about him and Ken Dryden on that? And I'm not just talking about, do you believe in miracles? Yes, that's the obvious and one that goes down in history. How about his lead-ins to the games, just to the first day of the Olympics? He was just in his prime then, and so brilliant on the air, wasn't he? As somebody who
he was on
appreciates that kind of thing.
Very, very flexible in what he could do. He can do all sorts of things. And that hockey at that level at the time, I mean, his voice is associated as much as any of the players. I mean, when people talk about it, they talk about Al Michaels' call because of what happened. So, yeah, you can make a big impression, and he did.
I watched it yesterday, as a matter of fact, before I watched the actual games. Limits, have you seen this doc yet?
I have.
What'd you think?
I thought it was incredible.
Yeah.
especially because I wasn't familiar with a lot of the stories that were told. And even just how powerful the Russians were, it just kind of, obviously you hear things, and I have never seen the actual Miracle Disney movie that was created.
Oh, you got to check that out next.
So watching this documentary and hearing recordings of Herb Brooks and what it was like putting the team together, and it was really special to watch. Incredible documentary.
I may watch it again tonight. It was that fantastic and so lucky I feel to have known some of these people, including Herb Brooks. It's just it just blows me away how lucky.
That's the nice part about doing what we do.
Yeah.
You get these opportunities that most people would love to have, and somehow we're connected to it. It's awesome.
I told
people never
people
lose sight of that. I think.
I told people maybe about 2 years ago that Herb Brooks wrote me a recommendation letter when I applied to be the Minnesota Wild's first beat writer at the Minneapolis Star-Tribune. I left here, went and interviewed there, and had a Herb Brooks recommendation letter in my hand,
and
Bob.
You didn't get the job even with that?
That's what Ron said. And you still didn't get the job? How bad must I have been? I must have really blown the interview, huh?
I mean, that's shocking.
I know. I could never figure that one out. But I really didn't want the job. And I think they sensed that vibe. I was doing it to get more money from my employer in Pittsburgh.
Leveraging. I see what you're doing. That's what you do.
Well, I knew the only way I was going to get more is if I had another job offer or was interviewing for other jobs. And it worked. What if they called my bluff, Bob?
That's a risk you take when you're making that game.
I know.
You can do that here now, too. If you have a job at another station and you go, hey, Spack, got an opportunity here. I'm seriously thinking. The risk is he'll say, okay, take it.
Right.
And then what?
And that documentary also limits interspersed old footage with current footage of these guys in their late 60s in the exact same spots in Lake Placid. That just really, really got me.
Yeah, where they were sitting on the bench in the arena watching, like, it was parts of the game and other old clips and stuff like that.
And they hadn't seen their own interviews from years earlier. The one guy, maybe McClanahan or one of them, started crying. He's like, I don't remember saying that. I can't believe, I said that.
Yeah.
It was something like, I would pass up $1 million, he said at the time, to be on this Olympic team.
I thought seeing Jim Craig get really emotional as well about his dad and trying to find his dad in the crowd after the win against the Russians was also a really touching moment.
And one other thing, Bob, from the Soviet side of it, I think it was Eruzione said, when I look back, it was almost like they were not happy for us, but they had forgotten how much fun it is to win. I did that story once many years ago. I found as many Russian guys in the NHL who had somehow participated in that. Slava Fetisov, for example, was an assistant with the Devils. And I asked him, what was it like from your guys' point of view? And he said they actually, at least for him and a couple of others, I don't remember if he said happy, but it was like
relieved.
No, it was like we looked over there and it was almost funny. Like, I can't believe this.
Well, that's what happens when you're supposed to win everything, and they do win everything. And it was a question of how badly would they beat the USA.
Right. They just beaten them 10-3 in an exhibition.
Right, and that's the lesson of this stuff, that it could change.
But they were bemused by the celebration. They weren't bitter, and they had forgotten how much fun it was to win because of all the pressure and what it was like to be essentially a professional hockey player in Russia at the time. It was kids against pros.
It was a factory, and you knew the factory was going to bring everything they had, and so you do what the factory does, churn them out. And this day, they couldn't churn it out. And I also think because they are the heavy favorite, as this game got later into it, you can tell, too, that they started, gripping their sticks a little harder, maybe thinking too much. And I think the USA sensed that, too.
The last thing I asked him was, what do you think what do you think would have happened in a series or if you played them again?
Oh.
And he thought for a minute, and he said, only happens once. That's why they call it a miracle. That's what he said.
That's a good comment.
It was great.
Yeah, if that were a series, I don't know.
The series would have been 4-1.
Yeah.
But it wasn't, and neither are these games. Bob, coming up next, Aditi Kinkhabwala really dropped a little bit of an Aaron Rodgers bombshell with the PM guys yesterday. Let's listen to that next, shall we, Limits?
Yes, we shall.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Bob, we're getting ready for Team USA women's hockey to play against Team Canada. That's coming up very soon, in an hour. So Team USA beat Team Canada earlier this year, 5-0. So we're going to try to see if Team USA can take gold. 110 is the official first puck drop of the game in Milan. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Last winter, my furnace died on a Sunday night. I called Southside Plumbing and Heating, my guy Jake, and they were at my house immediately. They found the issue, and when it was time, they handled the furnace replacement. On top of that, they did a sewer camera inspection and hydrojetting. Family owned since 1947, their techs are trained pros, not salesmen. No commission, no bait and switch. Call 412-431-7455 or go to their website, southsideplumb.com.
Whether it's an emergency or preseason check, our reputation is built on your recommendation.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code BROADWAY at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino like blackjack and roulette with a live dealer, or check out their exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit, bonus bets, unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Hey, it's Adam Crowley. It's freezing outside and Pittsburgh's coldest days are still ahead. Luckily, Sullivan has an awesome deal to keep you comfortable all year long. Right now, when you purchase a Comfort Maker air conditioner from Sullivan Super Service, you'll receive a free furnace. That's real savings you can feel right now. And with Comfort Maker quality, you'll get reliable heat for today and dependable comfort for every season. Call Sullivan Super Service today at 412-436-3030 or book online at sullivanservice.com. Hurry, this offer won't last long.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Time to let Spitzer Auto World do the work during our Trade Up Pay Down sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Trade up to lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 double cab rear wheel drive from a low $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 39684. VIN 3TMK B5FN6TM055265. 39 months, $49.99 due at signing through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee. 0 security deposit 10K miles per year. Ends 3/2/2026.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-959-3388. That's 800-959-3388.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills and North Huntington, February just got sweeter with irresistible savings all month long. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Mitsubishi all-wheel control delivers enhanced traction in any condition. And with 10-year warranty and 2 years of free maintenance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Broken water heater? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, the Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to the Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sad news from the Steelers as Hall of Fame safety Mike Wagner has passed away. Led the Steelers in interceptions for a long period of the 1970s. Had 8 interceptions in a season as well. 1 year as Wagner was a 4-time Super Bowl champion, 36 total interceptions, and it was 8 in 1973 that led the NFL. In 119 total games, he started 116. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Pomp and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here we go. This is music designed for the end of the week, heading into the weekend. To get you optimistic for whatever it is you want to do. Golf, curl, hurl, whatever.
What do you want to do, Bob? That's the question.
I want to play golf. That's what I want to do.
So do I. I just want to do that every day until I can't anymore. Anyway, I was listening to the PM show at some point yesterday. I think it was after the U.S. game, maybe during it. I don't. It must have been during it. And in comes Aditi Kinkhabwala, very good at what she does, NFL reporter, been on this station in various capacities for years now. You know her from NFL Network, other places. And suddenly, when we were all thinking, and probably still are, that Aaron Rodgers is basically signed, sealed, and delivered, it's a shoo-in, a cinch that he's coming back. Well, this is what happened.
I'm already on the record telling you that having spoken to people who were around him, who have been around him, most everyone that I've spoken to who has been around him feels that the chance that he comes back to play is minuscule. So you take that for what it's worth.
Whoa, that's
told you that. I've told you that.
We told Pony in a text? Because I don't remember you saying that with us.
When was the last time you said this? It wasn't at the Super Bowl. There was a lot going on there, and there was chaos and craziness.
No, definitely not. It was probably 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago when we talked about it.
All right, so while the entire world is saying, like Tom Pelissero is up at like 3 a.m. on NFL Network saying all signs are pointing to Aaron Rodgers returning to the Steelers in 2026, Aditi is actually hearing something that's very, very different from that?
Yes.
Bob? That's a bit of a bombshell, if you ask me. Minuscule that he'll play at all.
Well, again, he's up there in his 40s, and I think we all thought that was a possibility. But I know myself, after talking to Mike McCarthy, I came away thinking that this was sort of fait accompli. Yeah, he has to make a decision, but they talked a lot. He said the plan is to go through and try to recapture the magic of Green Bay days for one last time.
I mean, I was just blown away by this. She says, having spoken to people who have been around him, everyone who has been around him that I've spoken to feels the chance he comes back to play is minuscule, not 50-50, not still up in the air, very much so, but minuscule.
Minuscule suggests that
Holy
he's not
ostrich
coming back.
milk, Bob.
So, again, we talked about deadlines, and I don't think they're giving any specific deadlines, but at some point, they need to have a deadline, don't you think, to try to figure this whole thing out? They can't just let it go all the way until June again.
Can you milk an ostrich, Limits?
I haven't tried it.
Bob?
No.
I don't think so either.
First of all, you got to contain him.
Yeah, that might be difficult. This is new. What do you make of this, Limits?
Yeah, this struck me yesterday because legitimately everything we've heard. It was originally, well, Rodgers is not going to come back. He came for Mike Tomlin, and we'll see who the new coach is. Then it was, whoa, Mike McCarthy. He loves the offensive line coach. Rodgers has to come back. Even Pelissero, the day of the Super Bowl, said it's really trending in the direction that Aaron Rodgers is going to come back. Like, it's just a formality. So to hear this, completely off the path of what we've heard, I'm kind of surprised.
By the way, I saw where some people were complaining about quarterback talk on our station, maybe even our show. We're going to continue that. The Pittsburgh Steelers are waiting on one of the 5 most famous quarterbacks who ever lived to see if he's going to come be theirs. Plus, the draft is here. They may draft one or they may sign a free agent. So the ratings would show, Bob, that people want to talk about this and hear about this. And especially when something drops like that. That, to me, is noteworthy. We just spent 2 hours rightfully talking hockey. We're going to talk about this. That's what we're going to do here. And not only did she say that, but Pony went in and just tried to clarify and compared it or weighed it with the Malik Willis situation, Willis being a pending free agent here. Listen to this, Bob.
So, Bob, this is on Willis, and then Aditi also, in another clip we have, further clarifies her thoughts on Rodgers.
Do you think that there's an almost equal chance Malik Willis is the Steelers quarterback than Aaron Rodgers next year?
Yes.
Man.
But I wouldn't be like, look, I also told you this. I don't know if I told you this last week or 2 weeks ago when you were asking me about who's another potential Sam Darnold, and I told you how intriguing I find Malik Willis.
You did say
and
that.
I told you we had the Packers. We had the Packers week 18. We talked at length to Jordan Love and Matt LaFleur about Malik Willis, how strongly Matt LaFleur feels about the things that Willis has learned and picked up, his attitude, his approach. It's exactly how Sam Darnold was described in his year in San Francisco, working with Kyle Shanahan. Well, guess what? Mike LaFleur's brother is now a head coach, and he needs a quarterback.
Thoughts on that?
That's true. I mean, the connections start adding up a little bit on that, and if he's seen him firsthand, so has Jeff Hafley. A lot of people would be interested, and that will just jack the price up if this plays out. and that would include here.
Are you interested in him, in Malik Willis?
Again, from what I saw in that Baltimore game, and I can only go by that one, I remember what happened in Tennessee, and it was not good. But then again, Tennessee, like the Jets, is a bad place to play if you're expecting your career and your abilities to grow. Seeing him in that game, I thought, man, that's a different quarterback than I saw for all
That's
those
what
years.
I was thinking.
But it is only one game. It's the only thing I have to go
One
on.
more than Will Howard.
Yes.
And that's not a knock on him. It's just at least we've now seen some. See, here's the thing.
But it took so much time to get to this point for him.
Not really, because he only played a handful of games in Tennessee.
Yeah, but you at least had that to go off.
He was horrible there.
Horrible.
Everybody's horrible in Tennessee, though.
Well,
I agree with people who say, at least with Willis, he might be the only guy out there right now that you look at and say, he may still have star potential. He might.
If they get rid of Anthony Richardson, would you say that about him?
No, I wouldn't. I've seen almost nothing from him.
I see an athlete. I don't see a quarterback.
In Willis, I see a quarterback, potentially.
Who is also athletic.
Limits is writing off Malik Willis. What do you think of Limits doing that, Bob?
I'm a little surprised, only because you know that they are still searching, and anybody who's out there who fits that criteria, I think, would be on their radar if Rodgers doesn't come back.
Yeah, I just don't like the sample size for Willis. That's the thing. It's just very minimal.
That's what I said.
for me.
It's only one game, so I can extract that and say this guy has potential to do a lot if he gets the right instruction, and Mike McCarthy could be the guy to.
Now, the numbers are getting a little crazy with him. I thought we were talking 40 over 2 years. Now people are talking upwards of 40 annually. Forget that.
That's more than what Sam Darnold agreed to go to Seattle, and that's after a 14-3 season that he led Minnesota on. But the price always does go up. It ain't going to go backwards. And the bidding will determine. If there's just one team, then you can make whatever deal you want. But if there are multiple teams, as it sounds like there are, then that can change it. And then I would wonder if the Steelers, if they found out Aaron Rodgers was not going to come back, how heavily would they pursue Willis versus anyone else who's out there?
I don't know. They talk about Will Howard like he's the future. I would think it would be Mason and him, and maybe bring in a veteran just as a placeholder.
And an open competition to win the job, or if you're going to give a guy $40 million a year, pretty much fait accompli, he's your starter.
Yes, if you bring him in, for sure, for that. Bob, what would be your reaction tomorrow if Aaron Rodgers signed, if it became the news of the day, Aaron Rodgers is coming back?
That's what I expect. Based on everything that I've heard and people that I've talked to. That seems to be the way it's gone, but
What's the ceiling with him, in your opinion?
Similar to last year.
Then why would you do it? Not that you would, but why would they do it?
Because they want to try to get back there and win a playoff game this time. And they feel maybe they can get better surrounding people to help the cast and characters win in that time of year. I don't know. I just know that they're getting older as a team. Their defense has some older players on it. I don't know if I expect the numbers to get better as they get older, and that would include Rodgers.
T.J. Watt's contract was a colossal mistake, was it not, Bob?
I still, if he plays the way that I think,
$41 million for that? They should have just franchised him.
They could have. That's the going rate, though, if you're going to get into multi-year deals.
Then don't get into multi-year deals with that guys
You can look back and say it was a mistake. It might turn out to be one.
I said it at the time.
Okay, then you're right for now. How about if he has a 15-sack season this year?
Great. I could have done that on the franchise tag.
Unless he was unhappy with it and would have,
What would he have done?
Just play out the year in a way that you may not have liked. I don't know.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I don't know if that scenario ever crossed my mind.
I'm the team. I'm the team. I control him. If he doesn't want to play, then he doesn't play.
Right. But I think it would get, the whole thing would have gotten ugly, and who knows how that impacts what happens on the field. All I know is I think he's capable of doing much more than he did last year. But he has to be willing to do some more things with a different defensive coordinator that will allow him to do those things. And I think having a new...
He doesn't want to do those things,
how
apparently.
about if you tell him this is for your best interest and ours? You got to do it.
Here's the other thing happening defensively, and I think this is a crazy story. Oh, Limitless Wonder. Is to even be wavering on what to do with Herbig. You sign him. He was a great draft pick. He looks like he has a chance. He already is in some respects, in some measurements, to be an elite pass rusher in a league where you crave that. And we're talking about what should they do? I mean, they already have Highsmith and Watt. What can they do? Here's what they can do: trade one of them, sign him to a really good contract, and go forward.
You still can do that. And you may not get a lot in return with Watt this time, but you can at least create a position for him and get something back.
You create money,
right?
And you maybe get a second-round pick for T.J. Watt right now, unless somebody's really desperate, and they are.
Well, teams out there would love. Max Crosby's name's been thrown around everywhere. You don't think Watt can get if you can't get a guy like Crosby who's 29 or 28.
Or you trade Highsmith. Alex Highsmith was really good last year. He's also been very injury-prone and very, very inconsistent on when he could reach the level where he was when he signed that contract, but inconsistently good. So here's my list of priorities at edge rusher. One, make sure Nick Herbig is signed for the future. That's one. Then I go with the other stuff. I can't believe how so many people look at this like he's the third priority or not much of a priority. He's my first priority.
Well, given where he is contractually, yes, he would be my first priority too. And then you have to make a decision. It's good to know that Jack Sawyer as a rookie made an impact.
Right.
And you can see how he can evolve into one of those guys who gives you the same sort of depth at that position.
I say
if trade
Highsmith high.
Well, what would you get for Highsmith versus what you get for Watt?
That's a great question. Great question.
What would you say? Because I think
I'm going to say second round pick tops for both would be a guess.
I would agree with that. Second, maybe even a third for Watt, depending on what people think of him and how many people are actually in need of him.
You look at the Buffalo Bills and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Right.
Might be a player away from the Super Bowl, each of them, and it might be him. All it takes is one team to get crazy and throw a first-round pick in there.
And if you get bidding, you might get that. You never know.
And plus on Highsmith, you would be selling high, pun intended. You would. He was really good down the stretch last year.
Yeah. I mean, they have to create ways of having more money to spend in other areas. And also, if you can get some sort of value for any of these guys to help you with drafting down the road. Well, you have a glut of outside linebackers right now.
Glut is a good word, Bob.
You do.
And also fait accompli, you were able to encapsulate that situation better than me verbally.
No, I think you did it pretty well.
No,
you made
it
good
was
points about
cumbersome
that.
and awkward, and you did it with fait
Getting back
accompli.
to Willis, though, that's where this all started. I think there are like 4 or 5 teams who would like to have him. That bodes well for him. Not necessarily for the teams pursuing him.
The whole reason Ty Simpson's even in the draft, I think, is because he suddenly becomes a commodity in a very what would you call it? Just say it's a seller's market if you're a quarterback right now. Scarce.
Right.
It's a scarce year for quarterback
Supply
talent.
and demand.
Supply and demand. He did it again. After my awkwardness trying to think of a word, Bob said it perfectly.
But we always go through
Supply
that.
and
You take
demand
over the
hour.
show, Bob.
We each do that.
You take the show.
No.
Yes.
You're more eloquent than me in winning.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Clearly.
So I mean, but I think that's what you got, and you got to take advantage of it if you can. If you're him,
Willis and Simpson both
right
are in a year where scarcity is the
I mean, it's
theme.
very similar to when Willis and Pickett were involved in that same
Yes,
draft.
it is.
There weren't many guys, and somebody was being pumped up. They both were being maybe in a decoy kind of way. Oh, we love this guy. We have no intention of taking him, and then you feel like you have to take somebody.
What else? Go ahead, Bob.
No, I said there were desperate teams at that time, and the Steelers were desperate at that point.
What else did Aditi say, Limits?
So Aditi finally talked about just Rodgers in general and an update on his status.
I think that we all know that Aaron Rodgers is, and I'm not saying this just a hedge, but we all know that Aaron Rodgers is one of the most mercurial figures in the National Football League over the course of the last few decades. He is going to do what he wants to do. He will do what he wants to do at his own pace, at his own time. In conversations with people who were around him all year, who were with him when he was leaving the Steelers, when the season was over, all of those people that I spoke to said that it seems far more likely that he is done than that he is going to return.
See, the bad news...
I think the Steelers are playing this as well as they possibly can by Mike McCarthy saying, hey, I'm really excited about Will Howard. I can't wait to work with him. I want to see what this young man has. And by also saying, I love Aaron Rodgers and I have a great relationship with Aaron Rodgers and I already talked to him. So you're keeping all of your options open, which goes back to what I was trying to say from the start. Any good general manager is going to make any phone call, as ludicrous as it may be. I mean, Duke Tobin told me that, of course, it seems ridiculous to call Andrew Berry about Joe Flacco, but you don't until you actually pick up the phone and you make a call.
Bob?
I think she's right about how the Steelers are, kind of keeping their options open because they're not sure. And if you're not sure, you got to keep your options open.
But Mike McCarthy sat down and said to you of Rodgers and him recreating magic, quote, that's the plan. Do we have that infamous quote?
I think when I heard that, I thought, okay, that's it. Now they're just waiting on him to okay it.
I agree.
Can you recreate the magic that you guys had in Green Bay?
That's the plan. I mean, that's the plan. I think it'd be awesome. I think it'd be a great chapter in our career.
That's the plan.
That's what made me think that
that's different than minuscule.
They want him, and he's just a matter of now. He may say, "I've had time to think. I woke up this morning. My knee hurts. My back hurts. I went pee too much last night. And I don't want to have this feeling all the rest. Who knows? These things they ail us all. He may have a change of heart. If he told him he's interested, he seems to be. And then that can change.
It's 4 nights of complete darkness.
We're going to talk about
how would you survive?
4 nights, darkness?
4 nights.
Yeah.
You just in a little house somewhere, wherever he goes, and you don't see anything.
In a cave, I think, actually.
Yeah, so there's no sun, there's no light, there's no nothing. You just have to be in there.
It would force introspection, Bob. You'd really have to examine yourself.
Right.
What are my motives? What are my goals?
Yeah, but how long of a conversation with that yourself does that take? At some point, you're going to have to say, no, how does he get food in there? Does he have food? I'd like to know how that all works.
Maybe he doesn't eat for 4 days. Maybe it's a combination fast and darkness retreat. I don't know.
You turn out to be a completely crazed person when you're done.
They found a way to grab a pickaxe, a shovel.
This is how you wind up.
A deeper hole to a rung of hell that is far past Satan himself.
Is that the behind the scenes of the darkness?
That's the darkness retreat. That
was Ed Gurley fresh out of a darkness retreat.
That's what happens when you're involved in sports and you root for teams and things don't go the way you want them to, and then that happens.
Exactly. Coming up, the Limitless Express. What do you got, big boy?
Well, Jeremy Fowler has announced something about Aaron Rodgers of if Aaron is going to play in 2026 or not. There's some more news that has just been put out there. Also, I have some news for you on the NCAA tournament, and I don't think we're going to like it.
Oh, boy. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, you have a message for the Populace.
I do. We're talking about West Shore Home, Joe. Winter is the perfect time to think about home projects, what you could do to improve your house, the value of your house. And West Shore Home is making it easier than ever with their winter savings event. Did you know that West Shore Home makes home remodeling very simple and easy for you, the consumer, right? Because from your first consultation to your final installation, their team handles everything so you don't have to. You can upgrade your home without any stress, and right now, you can get started without paying anything out of pocket until the job is complete. You heard me right. With the Winter Savings Event, you can get free installation on your next project and get started with no money down. And this includes bathroom remodels, window and door replacements, even full house flooring. When you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan, you can take advantage of special financing that makes it even easier to get started right now. Your project will be completed by one of their teams of highly trained employee installers. They don't bring people from the outside. It's all their team. Schedule your free no-obligation consultation today. Lock in a price that's good for an entire year. Visit westshorehome.com/fan. Winter savings event going on at West Shore Home. See the website for more details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt basketball will play against Notre Dame on Saturday. Panthers need a few more wins to be able to clinch a spot in the ACC tournament. Of the 18 teams, only the top 15 will get there, and Pitt at the moment, not one of them. You can catch the coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan for the 2 o'clock tip-off. 1:30 is when pregame coverage begins. Also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 63 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. No heat? Call McVeigh.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
He wants to be there, but you'd think the way some Pittsburgh Penguins fans are reacting, he was being dragged out onto the ice by Team Canada by his toenails. The only thing that may eclipse Sidney Crosby's love of hockey is his love of country. And it's unsettling for Penguins fans to see their captain get hurt in the Olympics. I get it. But it would be equally surprising if Crosby didn't do everything in his power to be back out on the ice again tomorrow, because that's exactly what he wants. I'm Chris Mack.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Shop the President's Day sales event at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Last chance for Ram Truck Month. 26 Ram Bighorn, now up to $10,000 off MSRP. 26 Wrangler Sport, just $399 a month. 2025 Grand Cherokee loaded up, only $529 a month. All with up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Smart buyers are making the drive to Washington. And why? Because the bow tie means a better buy. Shop President's Day savings at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Let's go! You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills and North Huntington, February just got sweeter with irresistible savings all month long. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Mitsubishi all-wheel control delivers enhanced traction in any condition. And with 10-year warranty and 2 years of free maintenance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Winter wreaks havoc on your car. Salt, slush, snow, the worst. You can keep your car bright, shiny, and clean with Mr. Magic's unlimited wash plans. Plans start as low as $19.99 per month to enjoy unlimited washes at any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations. Sign up today online or at any Mr. Magic car wash.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I love you. I love you. They call them trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
You idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same thing.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. That's incrinculant.
All aboard!
It is indeed the Limitless Express. Bob, do you think all of these speed skaters who go around this track so many times in a row, right now I'm watching somebody from Japan and the Netherlands compete one-on-one. Do you think all of them are faster than Connor McDavid? Could Connor McDavid do this if he trained for it?
I think it's a different kind of skating. I do.
What if it was sprint skating?
If it was straight line on regular skates, not these skates that you see, I don't know the answer to that. I know
What if
they're
they
great
took?
skaters.
What if they went 5 times around this track? Are they all faster than McDavid limits?
Yeah, it's a great question. They definitely train differently, as Bob alluded to, where, McDavid has to be able to cut on a dime in a very different way on the ice than speed skaters that are going around a track. You have to be nimble and quick and be able to dodge grown men trying to take your head off on the ice compared to speed skaters that are just, rounding the same track they've probably done their entire life.
And it's different than figure skating also. You have to be able to do things there that you wouldn't do on this surface.
I just have to believe if you ask Connor McDavid to go 5 times around that oval, that everybody in this tournament is faster than him. I don't know, though. I could be very ignorant about that.
Yeah,
and likely am.
I don't know the answer to that. But I think that's a good question because I think probably the hockey guys will tell you, oh, man, those people are, even the figure skaters, the way they train, how they jump, all the things they do. That's a whole different dynamic over there.
93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have the pics and the stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Limits, please. The floor is yours.
Yeah, so Jeremy Fowler from ESPN said Thursday morning on ESPN's Get Up, that's today, Bob, I just checked on this. The Steelers remain open to potential Aaron Rodgers reunion, but they got to figure out if he wants to play or not. That could take months.
Months?
We're back to where we were last year, and I didn't think it would go that way. I think they need to know. Everything is in the planning here.
I would think he knows that, too, that they need to know.
Yeah, and remember last year he was saying he needed some time because there were some situations in his life, and they were willing to give him the time. I don't think he can go back to that this year unless there's something similar, right?
No, that's ridiculous. What should the deadline be, in your opinion, Bob? Even a soft deadline.
A soft deadline would be
certainly before the draft.
End of March. I would like it earlier than that.
I'd like it at the beginning of free agency.
I think he already knows, right?
I would think, do you think they know or have a pretty good idea of it? I would think so.
I don't know.
Don't you need this before free agency limits if you want to sign Malik Willis or somebody?
Yeah, if you want to pursue somebody and not have the Aaron Rodgers cloud weighing over you, it's not just for your own purposes, but for Malik Willis. He could think, well, obviously, if I become the guy here, you're still flirting with Aaron Rodgers. Make up your mind. Are you truly pursuing me? Are you all in on me or still thinking about somebody else?
The official league season begins on March 11th. So that's always, that's when things start kicking up. After that, you have restricted. I think there's restricted free agency deadlines. And there's a draft.
Very, very soon, I would say.
When does free agency begin? That's what I'd like to know.
Limits, you're the beat writer. What day does that begin? Pretty soon, I think. Very soon, as a matter of fact.
It should be.
Yeah, it starts on March 11th.
That's the league year begins. Is that the same time that begins also?
You're correct, Bob. The legal tampering window opens on March 9th.
Then I want to know by March 8th.
Yeah,
I really do.
You got to know. Because everything you do planning-wise will focus on the quarterback. If you still don't know, then you have to allocate money for the quarterback position that you don't know that you need right now. If you think he's coming
Plus,
back.
you can't bet on other people because you might still have Aaron coming in.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
I think that's been plenty of time to figure this out.
Next.
Maybe 8 days in darkness.
Could be.
It's 4 nights of complete darkness.
So right now, the Bears in their stadium negotiations and what's going on with that potentially are going to move out of Illinois and out of Chicago. Indiana is bidding for the Bears and making a strong pursuit where it seems like Indiana is now the leader in the clubhouse to land the Bears.
The Indiana Bears? What?
The proposed stadium site is in Hammond, Indiana, about 20 miles away from, I believe, downtown Chicago. So my question is regarding this. The lease on Acrisure is up in, 2030, I think it is, Bob? Could we be talking about a stadium in, Cranberry?
The West Virginia Steelers, Bob,
the West
right
Virginia
over the border.
Steelers?
This is ridiculous.
The Steubenville Steelers, Bob?
They're going to be the Chicago Bears.
Well, they'll still be the Chicago Bears, but the stadium will be in Indiana.
Well, Chicago, that doesn't make sense. You can call them whatever you want, I suppose, but isn't Kansas City going through something like this, too?
Is this
the
realistic?
Chiefs are moving to Kansas.
Are they talking about? Well, that's true.
So, as Pro Football Talk writes, I think this is Florio's story. It's one of his writers. The Bears have attempted to get taxpayer support to remain in Illinois, either with a new stadium at the same site as Soldier Field or in the suburb of Arlington Heights, Illinois, about 30 miles away. The proposed stadium site in Hammond, Indiana, is about 20 miles away. And they were talking to the governor. A spokesperson for the governor, Matt Hill, said Illinois was ready to move forward with a bill. But after a productive 3-hour meeting, the bill's leaders requested a pause to make further tweaks.
I don't care. It's all posturing. It's all BS.
Yeah.
The Chicago Bears won't be playing in another state. I'm willing to make that bet.
Gary, Indiana is also interested in the Bears.
Gary, Remember that song, Bob, from Thoroughly Modern Millie?
Isn't Gary, Indiana like a very dangerous place?
I don't know. I have
don't
no
know
idea.
Either. It might be. All I know is I don't think that'll happen here. They'll figure out something here. It'll get done somehow, some way.
The Dormont Steelers, Bob?
Yeah. No, we won't go there. How about the
What if ironically the Steelers built a new stadium in Oakland? Can you imagine that? And Pitt couldn't play in it? That would be tremendous.
That'd be fascinating.
All right, Limits. Next.
All right. Let's move ahead to Jeremy Fowler. Again, he is dominating the Limitless Express. He is sabotaging this segment because Jeremy Fowler put out 4 potential trade offers for A.J. Brown, hypothetically. He obviously said some of the teams like the Bills that could make sense, but he used the Cleveland Browns as a team that could be looking for a blue-chip wide receiver on the market. Could you imagine A.J. Brown playing with Shadur? Bob, I think they'd all be making the Pro Bowl, not just Shadur Sanders.
And they're going to win Super Bowls, too, like Myles Garrett said yesterday.
Hypothetical Super Bowls, yes.
Thank you, first of all, for ruining my 1 o'clock segment. But move on, Bob. He didn't know. No, not you. I was going to do this at once.
I'm thinking with regard of, I think the Steelers need to do this through the draft and other names. You know, where you can.
Wait, was he asking what the Steelers should do here? Or what were you asking?
Oh, I was just saying, what would you think of A.J. Brown joining the division?
Oh.
Not much, unless it's here, but I don't think it'll be here.
Would you give up a first-round pick for him?
No, I would go and draft people.
Let me ask you
There's a lot of guys in this draft, and you can have 4 years of a guy at a really nice price who would develop, and if you take him in the first round, I expect him to immediately contribute.
Let me ask you this, Bob. Fowler and some other, Graziano, a couple other people at ESPN are putting together these potential, theoretical A.J. Brown trades, and almost all of them include a first-round pick going the Eagles' way. Why is it so obvious or so just a given that A.J. Brown would net a first-round pick, but it seems to be everybody thinks there's no way T.J. Watt would?
I just think need. I also think age. How old is A.J. Brown?
28.
Okay, so he probably has some really productive years left.
How old's TJ? 30?
30.
Yeah, 30 going on 31.
31.
Okay, so a couple of years.
Yeah, I don't know the reason, unless it's just a position of need that you want to fix quickly because you think you need it, and he's a guy who can do that, or at least you think he can. I don't think he's done everything that Philly expected him to do when he went there.
What? He helped them win a Super Bowl.
I'm talking about generally the numbers that they look at.
Well, that's because of the way that they play offense, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's part of it also,
I mean, A.J. Brown, isn't he a 1,000-yard receiver every single year?
Is he?
Yes, he is, Bob. And I'll prove it to you in 1 second.
Okay.
In Philly, he's had 88 catches for 1,496 yards and 11 touchdowns. 106 catches for 1,456 and 7 touchdowns.
So they got their money's worth out of him
97
early.
for 1,079 for 7 touchdowns. And this year, 78 for 1,003 with 7 touchdowns. Yes, I would say they got their money's worth.
Yeah. I don't know that I'd do it still. I'd want to start over with guys I want to have in the draft. I still think the draft is the way the Steelers have to, and they have to hit on them, too. They have to make sure they do the right picks to come in, and there are a lot of talented wide receivers in this draft.
Seems to me that A.J. Brown, the more I look at it here, assuming that he's healthy.
How much does he make now, too?
Assuming he's healthy, can you imagine putting him in a pass-crazy offense with a great quarterback? A limitless wonder?
Yeah, that's...
What does he make, Joe?
I don't know. What do you think, Bob? I have his contract info at hand.
Well, you had everything else. I figured you had that, too.
Bobby's on a 3-year, $96 million extension.
So 30, and he's in the same group as DK Metcalf in terms of salary numbers.
He's also been pretty darn good in the playoffs for the Eagles, I might add, Bob. In fact, I just did.
Cap hit at $24 million.
So you'd give up a number 1 pick for him?
No.
Okay.
Maybe, if I was the right team.
I still think that's a position you could adequately find in a draft.
I just found it interesting that it's a given that he would net you a first-round pick, but TJ, I guess, like you said, a few years older, he wouldn't. I don't know about that. I know everybody. Nobody thinks he would.
That need him and how many are looking to acquire him. If you have just one, that limits what you can do. If you have a few.
If you walked into the Buffalo Bills office right now, Brandon Beane, and said, TJ Watt's available, you got to give up your first-round pick. I truly wonder what he would say. I don't know what
Brandon Beane would do because I don't like a lot of the moves he's made recently. So, I don't know.
I truly wonder.
They're under a lot of pressure to come up with people up there, too.
Yes, so are a lot of people under pressure.
Mr. Bean is going to want a wide receiver for Josh Allen in the first round.
Yeah, he's having about as much luck with wide receivers as Omar Khan is these days. They had Brandon Cooks as their main guy in the playoffs, for God's sakes. After Shakir, he's not even a number 1.
But it's another year that you didn't win with Josh Allen, and sooner or later they got to start doing that.
I know. So bring in a defense. Bring in a TJ Watt. I'm not saying I would do that. I'm saying they might be desperate enough to do that.
Joe, the Texers are saying that Gary, Indiana is from The Music Man.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was
a good try. I believe it. You said it so confidently.
How do you sing it again, Bob? Gary, how does it go?
I don't know that one so much.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You know all the musicals.
Yeah, but
You've
not
told
that
me
one.
You know all the musicals.
No, I didn't say that. I said the ones I've been to, I know. And
Everything Today is Thoroughly Modern. You know that one? Right, that's from Thoroughly Modern Millie. That was our 6th grade play. Boom out a show tune, if you would, Bob. One of your favorites. How about 76 Trombones? You know that one?
No, I would say, let's see. Well, the one I used to like, they call you Lady Luck, but there is room for doubt. At times you have a very unladylike way of walking out. You're on this date with me. The pickings have been lush. And yet before this evening is over, you might give me the brush.
Wow.
That was wonderful, Bob.
What was that, Bob?
Guys and Dolls? Is that what that's from? I don't remember. I think so.
I'm sitting here stunned right now. Are you, Limits?
Well, you did some of these, didn't you? Musicals?
I've done everything for Mosey.
Yeah, he has a couple.
He's done nothing for me.
Once or twice.
That musical, I remember that one.
Oh, it never gets old.
That was called, what was that musical called? Limits. The Wiz? We have The Wiz.
The Wizard of Malls?
This was the Mulsey. Yeah, I think it was.
I've done
no more of that. No more of that.
For Mosey.
No more. We're poisoning with Bob.
We're just tampering expectations moving forward.
Did you ever?
You just poisoned what Bob did,
wait,
which
did
was
you
beautiful.
do musicals? Did you do?
Yes, I was in Thoroughly Modern Millie. I was.
You should know this then. Why are you asking me? I wasn't in that one.
What am I asking?
Did you ever do Scrooge? We did 2 a year at times back then. No.
You got one from there? A little something a little more upbeat, like 76 Trombones? Or?
Well, Scrooge wouldn't be too upbeat. I don't know.
No, he wouldn't, I guess.
I don't think.
I don't know, Bob. What are the famous musicals that have been done in history?
How about, did you ever do the one, I forget the name of the musical, I got the horse right here, the name is Paul Revere, and it's a guy that says if the weather's clear, can do.
Ooh, is that good?
This guy says the horse can do.
Hamilton?
No.
That seems popular?
Well, Hamilton was...
That was from Hamilton?
No, I was just saying Hamilton is popular.
Some of those musicals are hard. I mean, you got to be a really good singer.
Richard Hamilton was a hell of a player, wasn't he, Bob, from Georgetown? Helped the Pistons win it all?
Yeah.
Phantom of the Opera, Les Miserables.
I mean, Phantom of the Opera.
The Lion King. You can sing something from there.
No, the Phantom of the Opera was terrific, and those voice ranges have got to be incredible. How about, it might have been a warm and wonderful romance. It might have been if you had given it a chance. And now too late, my bitter tears appear. Because I know it might have been.
Wow.
I remember.
Now I'm crying, Limit.
I can remember all those because we used to do those, and there are certain songs I don't remember, but those I do.
How about Cats? West Side Story, you know that one.
I do, but I don't know how.
How does that one go where they snap their fingers when they're about to fight?
Oh, yeah. I don't know that one, though.
Bob, we received a text from our friend Bubba at 100.7 Star. He says that he was in Guys and Dolls with Billy Porter. How about that?
How about that?
And everything.
Remember Joey Porter, Bob?
How can we forget after the last 2 weeks? Right. And Bubba says everything Bob is singing is from Guys and Dolls.
There you go.
Not everything.
Not for the most part.
The Scrooge thing was at the end. I don't think that's...
How about Fiddler on the Roof, Bob?
That was a good one. You know, if you're interested, Beauty and the Beast is coming to the Benedum Center.
I do like things like that.
It's a really good production.
How about Mary Poppins? You know anything from there? Is that the one where they sing about medicine?
Yeah. I forget the song, though.
A spoonful of medicine makes the something.
Go down.
Something.
Listen to it, go down. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. We should do oh, my God. Limits. We should do a fan musical where everybody gets a part, including the singing parts. Crowley could be the Scarecrow and the Wiz.
That might be the best, worst idea we've ever had.
I think this is a great idea, Bob, that we put on a production. We practice for it, and we put it on.
A duet with who sings well? There's somebody who sings well. Is it
Gwen?
Is it Gwen who sings well?
She sings well. Jules also is a very good singer. Limits, this is the best idea I've had in years.
Well,
singing in the rain. We could do Grease.
I mean, we could. Because
you could do that one.
You know
Malsey as... what was the guy? What was the lead?
Terrio? No, that's not Grease.
You know what happened the last time everyone got together for a musical performance?
No.
The fans' Christmas chorus brings you Malsey the Snowman.
No.
Oh, Malsey the Snowman.
I was kidding.
Was a jolly, happy soul with a giant bald head and a button nose. His favorite picture was Garrett Cole. Oh, Malsey. Here comes Bob Solo. Here's a fairy tale. No rehearsal for Bob Solo. Listen to this. But the listeners know how he came to life one day.
There must have been some magic in that oversized hat they found. For when they placed it on his head, Malsey danced around.
One of the great performances I've ever seen, seriously, live.
Bob is just not returning to the mic. He's just standing there by the TVs.
Coming up, should Hines Ward be in the Hall of Fame? That's our topic. I'm serious. You should have heard.
How did that have anything to do with A.J. Brown?
I don't know, but you should have heard Doran and the Scarecrow this morning talking about this. It was.
Go to hell, Malsey.
It was amazing, and we're going to talk about it next on Pump and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Oh, my word. All right, the Pirates' first spring training game is this Saturday against the Baltimore Orioles. It's a 1:05 first pitch. We will have the game against the Tampa Bay Rays from Bradenton, 1:05 on Sunday right here on the Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app at AUDACY. I don't know who will pitch yet. Should be able to find that information more likely tomorrow. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Loney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
So why will your kitchen from Petite be different?
You know, Barry, people get the help they need to visualize the kitchen of their dreams.
What kind of help?
Design help, interior design help, and Petite eliminates the nightmare remodeling for a surprisingly great price.
That's right. No more worries about how, when, or what happens if something goes wrong.
Our installation department eliminates the worries and makes sure the project goes smooth as silk.
It really is from custom creation to expert installation. You get the kitchen of your dreams without the worry.
That's it. A quality new kitchen with some features that you won't find anywhere else and the expertise to make it happen.
Call Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center today at 412-279-2222.
That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding February lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $369 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $239 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These February lease offers end March 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Temperatures may be cold outside, but the orders are heating up for the spring sports season at Keystone Custom Apparel. Are you happy with your current sports uniform provider? Give Keystone Custom Apparel a try. Baseball, soccer, lacrosse, and more. If you're looking to raise money for your organization through a Spirit Wear fundraiser, Keystone Custom Apparel is your one-stop source to get your team looking good on the field and in the stands. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free uniform quote or to open a Spirit Wear fundraiser today. And make sure you tell them Score and Doran sent you.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Welcome. You are in the Beer Garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the Beer Garden, we're raising a can of Oscar Blues Dale's Pale Ale, the official beer of the USA curling team, the original craft beer in a can, and gold medal winner at the 2025 Great American Beer Festival. This distinctly American Pale Ale is assertive but balanced, with an enticing aroma of malty sweet and dank pine, followed by cascading flavors of toasted caramel and piney citrus, and a clean, dry finish. You'll be ready for the next sip. Dale's Pale Ale pairs well with sharp cheddar cheese, barbecue pulled pork, poutine, tailgating, camping, and curling. Dale's Pale Ale contains 6.5% alcohol by volume. Look for Dale's wherever better beer is sold. Let's crack a can of Dale's for the USA curling team. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Hey, it's Pony back to tell you guys about Xfinity. When Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something just as important, that your internet price won't change for 5 years. That's right, no contracts or commitments. So while your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. And who knows, by the time the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. That would be wild. And guess what? You'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get your best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, call visitxfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
February in Western Pennsylvania. Icy mornings, snowy afternoons, and roads that keep you guessing. Good thing the Hyundai Kona is ready for all of it. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, fall in love with the SUV that's big on capability, the 2026 Hyundai Kona SE, all-wheel drive. Lease it now for just $229 per month, only at Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain, limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 3rd, 2026. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Sick of gray, gloomy winter hibernation? At Kohl's, you can make spring come early with colorful accents that brighten up your home, like vibrant cookware and decor, cozy bedding and towels. Plus, Kohl's Rewards members save 15% on home purchases. So shop Kohl's Home Refresh and move on to spring. The weather will catch up eventually. Select styles. Offer ends March 1st. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The latest update from Team Canada on Sidney Crosby. He is day to day. So he does still have a chance to return in the Olympic Games. Is that for Canada's next matchup against Finland, or is that for Team Canada in the gold medal game? Still wait and see for Crosby, but it appears that he avoided a significant injury after taking an MRI and determining the severity. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Limits, do we have a new update on Sid, or is that the last one?
No, that was the update that was given earlier today from John Cooper and Team Canada. Just that he's day to day.
Well, we spent 2 hours on the Sid situation, whether people want or would. What was your question again on Twitter, Bob? If he plays hurt, would you be okay with that?
Yeah.
I've been having trouble
as a
characterizing
fan,
things today.
Are you okay with Sidney Crosby returning to Team Canada in these Olympics if he's not 100%? And 1,500 votes so far, 60% said no, it's too risky, he shouldn't return. 39.7 say yes, he should.
Interesting.
And
I still say what I said before, which is that he has earned the right to do whatever he pleases. He gets a free pass to do whatever. Like if they tell him he's at risk, but he still thinks he can help the team and he wants to play.
The one thing about him, he's smart enough to know they'll take all the information in. He'll try to figure out the best option for him and them. And if that's not that he can help them, if he feels he's going to be too compromised to do it, then he won't do it. But I think if he does feel like he can play, then he will play and should play. But I also think the doctor's information is very important. I think the Penguins should have a part of this conversation as well.
All right. Well, that's a funny way of diving into this topic, which is I was driving in this morning, and Doran, I'm not going to keep calling this Doran and the Scarecrow, am I? That would be insulting to Crowley.
It would.
But we should do a scene. We were talking about this during the intermission. God bless you, Limits.
Thank you.
And even Mulsey said he would be in on this. We should do a scene from a musical over the air where everybody on the fan has a part, even singing parts. Mulsey sounded partial. What was he talking about? West Side Story?
West Side Story, yep.
That he would do that. He could be one of the members of the two gangs that fight in that movie. Have you seen that one, Limits?
I have not.
Yeah, then there's a great song with that.
I think Mulsey made a good point. I want to give Mulsey a pat on the back. We were talking about the idea of a play, going to a play that I kind of shot down immediately.
Yeah.
And I said the last time that happened, I was in high school. And Mulsey said, are you the same person that you were in high school that you are now? And I said, not a chance. I'm a significantly different person.
There you go.
And he was like, there's my point. And I was like, you know what? Mulsey is correct.
That's advice, Mulsey. We have moral Mulsey.
That was good advice from moral Mulsey.
What other iterations of Mulsey do we have?
Mulsey thesaurus.
Mulsey thesaurus, moral Mulsey, mentor. I would call that
Mulsey.
mentor Mulsey.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it's the same stuff we offered him a few weeks ago.
It's different coming from Mulsey. He's more
Why
of a
is it different?
contemporary.
We've lived longer. We have more experiences, and we're telling him that it broaden your horizon, go to the Bennett and bring a date and show her that you're more than just
I think
a
he finds
sportscaster.
Mulsey more relatable. He wants mentor Mulsey. He doesn't want mentor Pomp.
No, I don't agree with that.
He doesn't agree with that.
I think it's just the analogy that Mulsey made kind of hit a little bit harder.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
That's why.
Wherever it comes from, seek it.
Thank you.
So I was listening to Doran and Adam today talking about Hines Ward, and they were both adamant that he doesn't belong in the Hall of Fame. I don't know why this came up today. Maybe we were looking at Steelers still not in the Hall of Fame or receivers. Bob, I don't know how you feel about this. Let's take a listen to Doran and Crowley.
We talk about the numbers the guys put up now. Hines would, of course, he'd move chains. He'd be a good volume receiver now, a very good one. He wouldn't be able to block the way he used to block. What would he do now? The game is far less violent. You get hit going across the middle of the shots that everybody was taking in the 90s and the early 2000s. Now, is that a skill? Because you're going to get flagged on the opposition if you throw the hit. We don't see the same kind of collisions. No. So the biggest value that Hines Ward brought to the table, he would not be able to be the same guy in the NFL anymore. Now, that's probably not fair, too, because of, you can only judge guys for the era in which they're in. But Hines now would be a much different player than Hines. That now, in large part because, in some ways, of the rule changes because of Hines. But he'd be a catch the ball, fall down guy.
Yeah.
Now, there's value. Hall of Famer?
A catch the ball and fall down guy. Bob, there were seasons where he averaged 14 yards a catch. This man.
He ran in without a shoe once.
And
he ran out of his shoe.
Yes, in Atlanta, they've outlawed blocking. I didn't know. I didn't get that news release. What's happened here? If they've outlawed crackback blocks where you break a linebacker's jaw, well, that's what he did. Let me tell you what Peter King said. Not that everything that Peter King says is right. He called Hines Ward the best all-around wide receiver he's ever seen, all around, and the best blocking wide receiver of this generation. Blocking counts. You put Hines Ward indoors with Peyton Manning at the RCA Dome, and you go take Reggie Wayne and put him with the same quarterbacks and conditions that Hines played in, what do you think you're going to have? Wildly different numbers, I would say. And yet, when Hines retired, he had 1,000 catches, 85 touchdowns. And by the way, when he retired, the only player in the history of the league with more playoff catches than Hines Ward at that time was Jerry Blanking Rice. Okay? Hines could do everything you wanted a receiver to do. Obviously, there were better actual pass catchers than him. That's obvious. We know that. But all around, I guess it depends on how much you value blocking, how much you value clutch. And this idea that he was just like a mundane run and fall down guy, what an insult from Crowley to Hines.
Yeah, I agree. I look at him totally differently. Again, you have to judge guys based on how they were playing, where they were playing, the era they're in. He was the best at what he did. And being the best blocker takes a lot of effort to begin with. When you throw in 1,000 career receptions, 85 touchdowns, and more importantly, Super Bowl MVP and 2 Super Bowl rings, That tells me a lot on a team that was heavily entrenched in running the football. So his job description wasn't like it is today. The game has evolved, certainly, but I'm not going to penalize him for that. In fact, I'm going to say that guy was the best in his day at what he did. Complete, total wide receiver. The responsibilities that people have at wide receiver, you're going to be, if you want to be specific, call guys pass catchers. That's what you have a lot of today in football. The wide receivers you still have to block, and on good teams you still will be required. I mean, Darnell Washington is not an offensive lineman, but they want him to block because that's a big talent of it. You still have to be able to take on your blocks. When runners get to the second level, good wide receivers still block today. They create more yards for those guys.
Absolutely.
So that hasn't changed so much, but I think the pass-catching element to how we judge receivers has taken over. It's not just that. It's multi-dimensional, and again, Super Bowl MVP. That to me puts him in. And I'm not going to even
all of that
say
does mixed with postseason performance. As I said, when Hines retired, the only man who had ever played football who had more postseason catches was Jerry Rice. And then it always comes back to these alleged numbers that he falls short on. I like touchdowns, don't you, Bob?
Yes.
Touchdowns feel important to me. So some other guys who have been mentioned as being clearly better than Hines, who have less regular season touchdown catches. He's got more than Anquan Bolden, Steve Smith, Torrey Holt, or Reggie Wayne. In spite of some of the quarterbacks he played with before Ben came along, I might add. He wasn't part of the greatest show on turf. He wasn't part of Peyton Manning's three-ring circus inside in Indy. Okay? He didn't play indoors like Wayne and Holt.
Mm-hmm.
So, in fact, he once told me this, and it's true. He said, and I had a young Ben, Ward said. We only asked him to pass the ball 20 to 25 times. I played with 8 quarterbacks, and I can name every one of them, Hines told me. Can either one of you or can you two combine to name every quarterback that Hines Ward played with?
And, Bob, if we can, we receive a steak dinner.
If you can, Limits receives a steak dinner, Bob, so you better help him.
All right.
Okay, here we go, Bob. So there's
all
8.
8 quarterbacks.
So, of course, we have Ben.
Ben
and then we have
Tommy Maddox.
Tommy Gunn. He was number 2.
Yeah.
So, Bob, just make sure that I'm correct here. This would have been post Cordell Stewart, correct? So
Turn off your computer, Limits.
I'm not looking at
Put down your phone.
Although,
I'm not looking at my phone.
You mentioned Cordell Stewart. That's a guy who didn't get his just due for how good he was at his time, and he was way ahead of his time at that position.
Yeah, but we weren't talking about Peyton Manning indoors.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he took a lot of heat but he got far enough along in AFC championship games and whatever he did that people forget about.
So we're eliminating Cordell Stewart then, Bob? We're not putting him on the list?
I don't think Cordell Stewart, no. I think
let's put him on the back burner.
I'm trying to remember Cordell Stewart's time here. I don't remember. Was he here when that?
I'm going to give you that one, yes. Cordell Stewart played. Of course he played with Hines. Bob.
I don't remember. I just can't go back that far.
You're not going to help Limits get a steak dinner. I gave you that one for free. That leaves 5.
When did Cordell Stewart end his career? Here. Do you know the date?
No.
Okay.
Like 2002, 3, 4, somewhere, or maybe 4.
I thought for some reason, it was
3. It must have been 3.
Okay.
We know your guy, Bob, Charlie Batch is another.
Yeah, well, that's an easy one. I'm trying to think of before Charlie Batch.
Okay, so Charlie Batch. Now we're down to 4.
Is Dennis Dixon on the list?
No.
Should be.
Is that a guess? Because if it...
Yeah, it is.
I'm asking Bob.
Yes.
Bob, what do you think?
Yes.
Dennis Dixon?
Nope, and you don't get a steak dinner.
Okay.
Bob.
I mean, you're
Bob,
going back in years I can't find.
Who are
he
the
comes
other
up with
4?
These quizzes out of the last second about years overlapping. I don't remember Cordell Stewart's final year when it was. I can't.
Who are the other 4?
Was Landry Jones one?
Nope.
Okay, Hines had already retired.
Who was the guy from?
Think
Omar Jacobs.
No, Kent Graham.
Oh, jeez. See, I wouldn't have thought about him.
No, me either.
Mike Tomczak.
Wow.
Byron Leftwich.
Yeah, we should have got Leftwich.
And as Hines told me, this last one was a Buffalo Wild Wings trivia question. Pistol Pete Gonzalez, Bob.
We would have
I would have never associated Pete Gonzalez in this conversation. All due respect. I just never would have crossed my mind.
Okay, here's what Peter King said. And all these guys we're mentioning were great receivers. Peter King had a chance to put together an all-time team, meaning all-time from Peter's career, from 1984 when he broke into the reporting business until he retired 2 years ago. That's a long time. His receivers on his all-time team from 1984 to 2022 or whatever, Randy Moss, Jerry Rice, Tyreek Hill, and Hines Ward. He said, I've covered the game for 40 years. He's the best all-around receiver I have seen. And what that means is he's very productive. You don't catch 1,000 passes without being productive, King said. But he's also the best blocker I've ever seen at a wide receiver, and that is so important. You ask any coach, what do you want in your wide receivers? I want a guy who's unselfish, who gives himself up, who will sell out to block. I have no regrets whatsoever, says Peter King, about making Hines Ward one of the top 4 receivers I have covered. I'm with him.
I would agree with that. I want to ask you again, though. You said Dennis Dixon wasn't one of them.
Yeah.
I thought he was one of them because he was here at a time when Hines, you're going to tell me he never played?
I don't know, Bob. You're going to have to call Hines on this. He's the one who told me this.
Is there any way to find that out?
Can you find that out?
I
Limits,
swear that I remember, especially a preseason game, that I just...
Maybe he had a threshold of number of games.
He played for the Steelers from 2008 to 2010 and started 1 in 2009 and 2 in 2010.
Did he play with Hines Ward then?
Yeah, he would have.
Right?
Maybe. Unless Hines didn't play in those games. I don't know. All right, add him onto the list.
I just couldn't remember the dates.
Yeah, Hines played until 2011, so they would have played together.
This is what I say about Hines. One of the greatest all-around football players I've ever seen in my life. That's what I say about him.
Football player. He is a football player who's also a wide receiver, but he combined those two things into a unique status that we did not see from a lot of wide receivers.
I mean, I'm sorry.
And a willingness to do it. He preferred, he helped them. They had a run game that was very good.
They had the run game that over the span of his career, if you add it all up, was number 1 in the NFL, and he was an integral part of that. There wasn't a play that went by that he wasn't involved in.
He's being penalized for that in large degree.
I know.
Because people are looking at strictly numbers, and I think that's why when you make an argument for a Hines Ward, you have to include all of this.
But I also said, Bob, that numbers-wise, he had more touchdowns than Torrey Holt, Steve Smith, Reggie Wayne, all these guys who have been up with him.
Well, I think the whole thing has to be changed. There are too many people jammed in here from all different walks of the NFL, and it makes it very difficult to take advantage of players who are constantly pushed backwards, like an L.C. Greenwood. I keep coming to him as an example.
He's also the only one of those 5, Bolden, Smith, Holt, Wayne, or Hines, that has double-digit playoff catches, TD catches, 10. Come on, Bob.
I'm fine with it. I told you he's a Hall of Famer in my book.
Me too. And I'm very mad and angry at Crowley and Doran for that.
And you're mad at Bob, apparently.
Crowley made him sound like he's I don't know, Jay Reamersma, like he catches the ball and falls down.
Jay Reamersma, what a pull there, Bob.
Remember him, Bob, the tight end from Michigan?
He was here for just a little bit, but yeah.
He called him a catch. Can I hear that again? Let me hear that again from Crowley. Limits?
Sorry, someone was calling in.
Anybody can call in on this one. Let me hear that again from Crowley.
All right, this is what Crowley had to say about Hines Ward in total.
We talk about the numbers the guys put up now. Hines would, of course, he'd move chains. He'd be a good volume receiver now, a very good one. He wouldn't be able to block the way he used to block? What would he do now?
Yes, he would.
The game is far less violent. You get hit going across the middle of the shots that everybody was taking in the 90s and the early 2000s. Now, is that a skill? Because you're going to get flagged on the opposition if you throw the hit. We don't see the same kind of collision.
He was on the receiving end
So the
of those,
biggest
too.
value that Hines Ward brought to the table, he would not be able to be the same guy in the NFL anymore.
Yes, he
now,
would.
that's probably not fair, too, because of, you can only judge guys for the era in which they're in. But Hines now would be a much different player than Hines. That now, in large part because, in some ways, of the rule changes because of Hines. But he'd be a catch the ball, fall down guy.
Yeah.
Now.
That hurts.
There's
Bob.
value. Hall of Famer?
And Doran agreed.
Catch the ball and fall down, guy.
No, not at all.
He averaged over 14 yards a catch in multiple seasons playing with the guys he played with. I just said Pistol Pete Gonzalez. No offense to you, Pistol, if you're listening.
Or Eric Ebron.
I mean,
but the point is,
Hines was
he diminishes run blocking today as a wide receiver still exists. And if you're good at it, you stand out even today. Wide receivers still have to be able to make sure they block. It may not be the same vicious nature.
Because of Hines.
But you still
how many guys changed the rules, Bob?
But also, Hines Ward was playing in that time that Adam described, where they were taking shots. He was a receiver, had to take his share of shots.
Exactly. And he was playing outdoors way more than a lot of these. And again, certainly Torrey Holt and Reggie Wayne.
Super Bowl MVP. That's another key component to any discussion.
Of course it is. A clutch receiver. Here's the other thing that was mentioned there, that, Hines wasn't the best in the league at any point. Well, of course he wasn't. Isn't that sort of relative to how many great players are at a certain position? Neither was Ben. Is he a first ballot Hall of Famer?
I think
Ben, of course he is. That was a rhetorical question. Ben was never even an all-pro. But is Ben, does that eliminate him? No, because there were tons of great quarterbacks at the time, and there were great receivers all around when Hines was around. And a lot of them playing indoors, racking up video game numbers. One of the greatest all-around football players I've ever seen. It's embarrassing that he's not in the Hall of Fame. I'll go that far.
Totally agree. But again, you're going to have these situations occur because of the way they do it now and how many people are eligible, the overlap, and the new guys coming in. And you have to make choices. I think it's not fair for those who have to vote. I think the Hall of Fame needs to change its procedural matter just to make it so that everyone has a fair, if Hines Ward doesn't get in here in the next how many years, where does he then go? Into that senior ballot at some point or wherever?
I don't know. I really don't. And I'm still angry about it. Any calls on that, Wonder Twin? No? All right, Bob. Where do we go now? Almost home, I guess. Look at Kyle Van Noy up there behind you. I know where we're going to go. We're going to go to a list of free agents in the NFL. We're going to wrap up the hockey talk on which we spent the first half of the show. I have a little update on Sidney Crosby.
By the way, the women are playing right now, so I'm wondering how that's going. Do we have it on?
You have a bet with Tyler Kennedy where if the Canadian women win, you're taking him to Laurel, and if the U.S. wins, he's taking you to Nevillewood.
Right.
I'm very interested in that. Do we have a score yet? No, it doesn't start till 1:30.
Is it 1:30?
1:10 it started. It's underway.
Is it scoreless?
What's the score limits?
Scoreless?
No score.
All right. See, the hard part for Canada is trying to score on this USA team. They have been so good at keeping the puck out of their net.
They have, for sure. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, you have a message for the Pompulus.
Yes, I do, Joe, and this is about an opportunity to get some cash. If you're interested in making money, DraftKings Casino is waiting for you. Tomorrow, man, they got these two big games coming up. You have Canada, Finland, you have USA, Slovakia. You're entering, conference tournament time. There are going to be some great values out there, overs and unders, things you can bet on because it's a new year. And also available to you are stellar rewards from DraftKings Casino. You can blast off for a free chance at 5,000 in credits with daily rewards rocket. Log on to DraftKings Casino and launch your rocket 3 times for a chance to collect credits. You'll get spins. You'll get much more than that. And then you can come back every day to launch more rockets and get more rewards. Then enjoy all your favorite slots, live dealer experiences, and classic table games. It's all available because the crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings, Incorporated.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, no score so far. Team USA against Team Canada in the women's ice hockey gold medal event. Team USA beat Canada earlier in the tournament, 5-0. Team USA with 7 golds currently overall and is third place in the medal count. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And We do not have Jeff Hathorn today, but the Hawk Report is brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. And Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. For local high school basketball coverage, visit steelcityhoops.org.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Dallas Cowboys' new defensive coordinator, Christian Parker, spoke to the media yesterday. Parker is being tasked with fixing one of the worst defenses in the NFL. Last season, the Cowboys were last in points per game and 30th in yards per game. If the Cowboys' defense can improve, Dallas can be a playoff team next season. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from,
we can be twinsies,
to,
how was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom.
Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. That's right, 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. We need to keep our crews working. Guess what? You save big money on your deck and fence projects this winter with SchleyDeckCompany.com. To help keep your loved ones safe, don't forget to replace the long overdue paint chipping rotten railings with new maintenance-free railings from Schley Deck and Fence. That's SHLY.company.com, SchleyDeckCompany.com.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to RightTrackBook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's RightTrackBook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Hey, it's Adam Crowley. It's freezing outside, and Pittsburgh's coldest days are still ahead. Luckily, Sullivan has an awesome deal to keep you comfortable all year long. Right now, when you purchase a Comfort Maker air conditioner from Sullivan Super Service, you'll receive a free furnace. That's real savings you can feel right now. And with Comfort Maker quality, you'll get reliable heat for today and dependable comfort for every season. Call Sullivan Super Service today at 412-436-3030 or book online at sullivanservice.com. Hurry, this offer won't last long.
It may be winter outside, but inside the Monroeville Convention Center, it's golf season! The Pittsburgh Golf Show, presented by Tri-State Section PGA, is February 20th through the 22nd. Shop, compare, and save on golf equipment and accessories. For tickets, go to PittsburghGolfShow.com.
Got junk?
JunkTruck.com.
Time to let Spitzer Auto World do the work during our Trade Up Pay Down sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Trade up to lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 double cab rear wheel drive from a low $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 39684 VIN 3TMK B5FN6TM055265 39 months $49.99 due at signing through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 3/2/2026.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
This is Stephen Barry Ehrenrich from Petite. Traditions are passed down from generation to generation. And at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we have a tradition of making customers' dreams come true.
Over the years, 3 generations of our family have worked with countless customers. We've listened to their ideas and then developed designs for their kitchens and baths.
And speaking of traditions, we've also had the unique privilege of creating generations of satisfied customers the Petite way.
They've seen that upgrading a kitchen or bath adds value to a home and makes it more desirable. And we can do the same for your home with the best designers and installers in the business.
Come visit our newly remodeled showroom. The response has been overwhelming.
Petite Kitchen and Bath is on Route 50, just off the Carnegie exit, or call 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Your best President's Day deals at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. The most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs on the market, and we've got them. 7-passenger Outlanders take up to $10,000 off, or finance at 0% for an incredible 72 months. Outlander Sports take up to $5,000 off, or just 2.99% financing for 60 months. All backed by that unbeatable warranty. The Mitsu that fits you is right here in Washington. And why? Because the bow tie means a better buy. Shop President's Day savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Do you think the Pirates are going to get a third baseman, Bob? And what do you make of Connor Griffin's batting practice shows that he's putting on?
Yeah. I mean, Jason Mackey's been, and Kevin Gorman both been out there. It's showing you. It's just like must see. It's like if you go to an NBA game early, you want to get there so you can watch Steph Curry. If he's in your town playing, you take a shot from, 200 feet away or however far away he is. It's one of those things. Ohtani, when he takes batting practice, same thing. You want to be there. When Skeen starts to warm up, people will go to the bullpen area to watch. Those are must-see kind of things.
Well, Mackey just put out a story here, Bob, projecting the roster, and it doesn't have Connor Griffin on it, limit, sadly.
That's probably the logical way of thinking here, but I really hope it doesn't hurt them because They need to start fast. If he's part of the solution, then I want him up here so they can start fast.
Mackey says the pie in the sky hope is obviously Griffin making the team, and he's passed every test at Pirate City, but I guess I'm going with history. If he somehow makes the opening day roster, he'd be the youngest shortstop to do it since A-Rod in 1994, and he'd played 32 games at AAA. That's pretty interesting. But he also says if he hits 400 in the Grapefruit League, the Pirates have no other choice. I don't know if I agree with that. Just saying there's a bunch of history against him. However, Colin Beasley, you know him, Bob, from the Post-Gazette?
The Beezer.
The Beeswacker. He does have Griffin on his opening day roster. He says he's been that impressive. Simply put, I've yet to see something Griffin can't do. I wouldn't blame the Pirates if they start him in AAA and treat him like a typical prospect. He's 19, but it's also clear he's not a typical prospect. Man, I hope he's right.
And it's not like they have an incumbent over there playing. They're going to put Nick Gonzalez there to start. It's not like he was designed to play shortstop. So, I guess there's a lot here to lose. If you lose a month, let's say, of him and they start badly again, you don't want to put yourself in that position. Most people are optimistic about the Pirates being a playoff team. Most of the odds I see indicate people expect them to be a playoff team.
Most of the ones I see say no.
Well, who are you
mean
looking at?
nationally?
I'm looking at Major League Baseball playoff odds designed by First Fangraphs, which have them as the 6th best team in the National League. Last I checked, that's a wild card team,
I thought
right?
Fangraphs only had them at 82 wins, and Pacoda or whatever had them at 80, and then Vegas odds have them at like 78.
Their odds at right now 43%, better than Milwaukee, Arizona, San Diego.
Well, 43% is saying they won't be a playoff team.
No, they're top 6. Based on this, they're rated as the top 6 in the National League. How many teams make the playoffs?
5?
No.
6. How many make the playoffs?
6.
Yeah,
3
6.
division winners throughout.
They have them better than Milwaukee, Cincinnati, St. Louis in their division. The only team ranked higher than them is Chicago in the Central Division.
Well, how many wins did they have them for, Bob? I thought 82.
This is just a percentage where they think their chances of getting into the playoffs. So, I don't know. I mean, you're going to get various ideas.
I'm seeing way different things
I'm going to
than
go over
you are.
on, by the way, when I bet an over and under, I'm going over this year. I got to believe they have just too much. They have the best pitcher in the game. They could have the best young prospect in the game. They also have Bubba Chandler, who once was that person, and I still think can be that person. They have 3 elite players. And O'Neal Cruz, if he turns out to be what I think many people hope, he could be another one in that category.
That's wishful thinking, but it could be. I actually do think they're going to be a good team. I think they're going to win 85 games. How do you like that?
I said over also, and I think they're going to be in the wild card hunt. I don't know about the division. I think the Cubs have too much for them. And I do think of all the teams that are not the Cubs, Cincinnati will surprise people. I like what they've done.
So how would you pick the order of the division right now?
Well, I'm hoping the Pirates are second behind the Cubs.
The Cubs lineup. The Cubs are just better.
Yes. I do believe that.
Cubs.
Pirates.
Brewers. Reds.
So you think they're going to be 4th place, the Pirates?
No. That's not what I meant to say. Cubs first. Pirates 2nd. Brewers 3rd. Reds 4th. Cardinals 5th.
I'm putting the Reds ahead of the Brewers. I think the Brewers are not going to be as good this year. Cardinals will be the doormats.
I know, but we say that every year about the Brewers, although I just said it myself. What order do you have, Limits?
Currently, I have Cubs. I have the Pirates 2. I have the Brewers 3, the Reds 4. I think there's a huge logjam between those 4 teams and the Cardinals 5.
Can you believe the Cardinals have become what they've become, Bob?
Yeah, and they really have fallen off. And for as avid as a baseball audience that they have there in St. Louis, I mean, you'd think that they would do what they could do to be contenders every year.
What'd you think of Mick Cronin kicking out his own player the other night?
I thought that was not a good look.
I didn't like that.
I didn't know what he did to make him do that. He fouled a guy hard, okay, but is that the reason you're throwing him out of game? I think Mick Cronin has one of those, what is it, the small man disease, that he feels like he's got to be. I like his coaching to some degree, but some of his antics drive me nuts.
I'm all for hard coaching. Don't get me wrong. People are yelling at guys or benching them.
What did the guy do, though, to deserve
Well, that's what I'm saying. Here, you don't embarrass somebody, humiliate them to that degree. Wasn't the kid, didn't he used to play at UCLA too? And I think he transferred eventually. So
I don't know
you're
that,
back in where he used to be. Obviously, a big game for the kid. He committed a hard foul. That's all. And it's outrageous that you would kick your own kid off the court. It's
Especially
not like
the way he did it. It just belittled the guy. There was no reason to do it
publicly.
Yeah,
and it's not like the kid did something to embarrass the program. In fact, he seemed to be sticking up for his team. He committed a really hard foul against a different kid.
Yeah.
No, Michigan State. That's what I meant.
Yeah,
they were playing Michigan
lost
State.
To Michigan State, yeah,
right.
Pounded.
And I think the kid had transferred from Michigan State.
Right.
That's what I meant. I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit.
No, I didn't either. And then in the post game I saw he was asked about, the Michigan State people getting on his. He said, I don't care about Michigan State people. Whatever. I mean, there's a way to answer things and a way not to. And if you want to put yourself out there, just remember that you could find out exactly what happened in Kansas State if you get a little bit too anxious to be critical of your own fan base and other things that happen there. But by the way, do you think there's cause in that Jerome Tang firing? They fired him, they said, because of cause.
Oh, because he ripped his own team?
He ripped his own team.
I don't know enough about that.
Is that cause?
I don't know. No, of course I wouldn't think so.
Well, he ripped his own team, his own everything.
If he was winning, he could rip everybody in sight, including his bosses, and they wouldn't care.
Yeah,
I don't think that's cause, but I haven't been keeping track of that. Sidney Crosby, quote, by no means out of the Olympic Games, Coach John Cooper says. Bob, what do you think happens here? You think he plays tomorrow?
No, I don't think
Sunday?
He plays tomorrow. I think there's a chance he plays Sunday, but again, I would consider all the information because he does have a lot of value to the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Who do you choose today, Limits?
Ooh, that's a great choice. Bob, would you like to defer on social media's biggest loser? Because you put out a couple of Twitter polls.
Crowley for his Heinz Ward take.
I agree on that.
What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Rain at 3 overnight possible. High of 60. Dylan Cook. Low of Tyler Matakevich, 44. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Want to retire to a Florida beach house? Let Secure Money Advisors help you get your retirement on track. Good night, Bob and Limit.
Good night, guys. See you.
Good night.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates' first spring training game will be Saturday against the Baltimore Orioles. That's at 1:05. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And the weather in Bradenton this weekend, 78 degrees. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Want to retire in a Florida beach house? Let Secure Money Advisors help you get your retirement on track. PM Team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
Say we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
I'm Pat Boyle, here to help you beat the books with Western One Sports. The NBA is back, and right away, the Knicks have a chance to atone for their past two disgraceful efforts against the Detroit Pistons. I'm not ready to believe just yet that Knicks get a decisive victory, but I am ready to believe in Mitchell Robinson dominating the shorthanded front court of the Pistons. Jalen Duren and that psycho Isaiah Stewart are still out from that brawl with the Hornets, so Robinson has a great chance to eat on the boards tonight. I'm going over on Mitch and his rebounds. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Start the new year in a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off February with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $215 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These February lease offers end March 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Doran, everyone thinks home security is just about break-ins.
Yeah, until their basement turns into a swimming pool.
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection now includes a free water and freeze sensor with every home security package.
So now you're protected from intrusion, fire, and water.
Leaks, frozen pipes. Guardian alerts you before the damage happens.
That's full home protection, especially in a Pittsburgh winter.
Don't wait for a mess. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code PIT150. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Chris Muller here to set the story straight. I didn't get talked into Awaken 180. Nobody chased me down. Nobody twisted my arm. I wanted to do it. It was time. Time to stop feeling sluggish. Time to stop carrying extra weight around like it was part of the uniform. Time to stop saying I'd handle it later. Later wasn't working. And what sold me wasn't hype. It was structure. Awaken 180 gave me a plan that didn't leave room for excuses or second guessing. No winging it. No trying to be smarter than the system. Just follow the playbook and let it work. And it worked. The weight started coming off every week without feeling miserable or deprived. That's the part people don't believe until it happens. This wasn't about motivation. It was about finally committing and letting someone else handle the details. So if you've been thinking about it, wondering if now's the right time, I'll tell you this. I waited too long. Don't do that. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
February in Western PA. It's still cold, still snowy, but the deals at Bowser Hyundai are heating up. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new adventure-ready Hyundai Santa Fe and Hyundai Tucson. Right now, get 0% APR or $4,000 in rebates on all 2026 Hyundai Santa Fe's and Tucsons. Don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 3rd, 26. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
MrWaterHeater.com. MrWaterHeater.com. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 412-844-5623 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623. Or go to freedomcare.com.
Freedom Care. We're here for you.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from a game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. For nearly 160 years, that's been the winning strategy behind PNC's approach to helping their customers live their best financial lives and their communities be their most brilliant. Locally, dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because as they see it, a win for them is a win for the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Second period about to get underway in Milan. Gold medal game between the U.S. and Canada in women's ice hockey. They are scoreless through 20 minutes. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Okay, let's go, come on! Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Anytime you've got a team with Connor McDavid and Cale Makar and Binnington, like Binnington deserves to be mentioned as part of the bedrock of the team. It's harder. I think anybody who tells you differently is lying to you. It's harder, but it's not impossible. I know Crosby was in street clothes around the dressing room as the game went on. And the one thing that Cooper did say was we told our players and we talked about how this wasn't going to be Sidney Crosby's last game for Team Canada. We'll probably know more on Thursday.
And today is Thursday. Elliot Friedman, biggest NHL insider up in Canada, in Milan, updating the Sidney Crosby situation, saying it's going to be harder but not impossible for Canada to win gold without him. The update today, John Cooper, the coach, saying by no means is Sidney Crosby out for the duration of the tournament. No games today. Semifinals tomorrow. Gold medal game Sunday morning. Still possible Sid comes back. I heard Joe and Tyler Kennedy and all those guys talking about it this morning. And I think they were spot on with the conversation they were having, Chris. I disagree with what Starkey said, though. Joe's take is that Sidney Crosby should be able to do whatever he wants here. And there should be no second guessing or no criticism that comes from fans or media Penguins fans and Penguins media if he decides to play and, like, let's say he gets hurt more.
Exacerbates the injury.
Yep. I disagree with that. And you know I'm not like you. You pretty much said yesterday, flush this Olympics down the toilet, cancel it. If big-name guys are going to get hurt and threaten their availability for the NHL season, which is what they're getting paid to do, they're professional hockey players, we can't afford to lose key players, big-name players, for a 2-week Olympic hockey tournament. You go in clean slate, as healthy as you can be halfway through an NHL season, and you get injured, I think that's the cost of doing business, and I'm cool with it. You get hurt, and then you go out and play injured and get yourself more injured. At that point, I think the accountability, responsibility, culpability, blame, pick your word, pick all of them if you want, I think that falls back on the player. And if Sid were to play tomorrow at like 50% or whatever the hell he is, and then he like tears his MCL all the way, or it gets worse, he blows out an ACL or something, and he's out for the rest of this year and part of next year, I'll say it. I'm going to be pissed at him.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to my squad here. Welcome to at least part of my squad here.
That's not coming all the way over to the dark side.
Part of my team. You've joined you're like on a 10-day contract with my team.
But Joe basically said he's Sidney Crosby. He could do whatever the F he wants.
I disagree.
No, he can't. He's under contract. If he went and did a breach of contract move and went, let's say he's not allowed to skydive or something. I don't know. And then went out and did it and got hurt, would we just chalk it up to, well, he's Sidney Crosby, he can do whatever the heck he wants?
If he somehow had a provision after 3 cups that he wasn't allowed to ride a motorcycle without a helmet, because that was a famous one that happened with Roethlisberger early in his career.
Yes.
He had to stop riding the motorcycle eventually without a helmet. That's written in.
And I would consider it reckless behavior, and I would be pissed that Canada's going to look out for Canada here. Even though Kyle Dubas is part of their brain trust, they're going to do what they think is right for them because they want to win a gold medal.
Sport.
Yes.
It's their national sport. The pressure is on that country to defend what it considers rightfully its, which is the sport of hockey.
Right. So I
think he's duty bound to do what's best at this point now that he has been hurt.
For the Penguins.
And for his team. And I would hope that on some level, even though I'm sure there's a part of his brain, I know Sidney Crosby's a very smart and thoughtful guy, so I'm sure he's made this calculation. I know he wants to play for country. These guys all want to. Okay,
yes, he's uber competitive.
Sure, he knows that international.
About it.
He knows that for his legacy, to whatever degree he cares about an individual legacy, and I'm sure on some level he does, even though he'll never say it in so many words. He knows that stacking Olympic medals, where he's the captain of an Olympic gold medal team or multiple teams at this point, does a lot for him legacy-wise. But again, I will point back to something that you and I kind of chuckled at. In his Team Canada, Sidney Crosby fast fire or rapid fire video, greatest achievement, career achievement, Stanley Cup. He didn't say Olympic gold. He didn't say juniors.
Yeah.
He said Stanley Cup.
I think he'd look like a liar if at this point.
Well, he would just look like a guy trying to have his cake and eat it too. And here's the thing, I don't think that what I'm about to say is the strongest side of my argument. I think it's very cut and dried. The Stanley, you have an employer who pays you. You yourself said winning a cup and a title for that employer is your career highlight if you had to pick one.
Yep.
Okay? But let's just say he comes back at less than 100%. The doctors say you can play. You're going to be kind of scuffling a little bit compared to what you're used to. He won't be the same player on the ice, so he might actually be a hindrance to them to some extent. Not likely, but just hear me out here. He won't be maybe able to play to his usual standard, which might give, say it's the Americans, a little opening that they otherwise wouldn't have had if you could just put a fully healthy guy in there. And then if he gets hurt worse, God forbid, these Olympics, instead of being, even if Canada goes on to win the gold, they're not remembered as, hey, Sid won another gold medal. Those are the Olympics where Sid got hurt and missed the rest of a season. They become a flashpoint for everybody that wonders whether this is really worth it for NHL stars to go over and do this. That's how I look at it. He has, not like it would
So this sounds like a vehement disagreement with
Yes,
Starkey.
it is. But
intense disagreement?
No, I don't think we're going to come to blows and there's going to be viscous liquid leaking out of each person's nose.
Well, you guys worked with each other for years and that never happened. So
no, it didn't. I think it did in the previous administration almost. So,
but if you were on the air with him and he said this, could this have been a yelling back and forth conversation?
How often would you say you and I get into like true yelling matches? Once or twice a year. We'll occasionally just throw the gloves down and punch it out.
Could this have been a
Joe and I would get into
for
Joe
that?
and I would get into one once a week usually.
Yeah.
I would have said, Joe, in what universe does the athlete here get to just choose his path?
Donnie, do you agree with
I
your
would've told him he
Football
was
Friday
nuts.
co-host, or do you agree with us?
Ooh.
No, I agree with you guys here. I mean, I think the one point you brought up might be a little apples to oranges when it comes to like outside of hockey activities or outside of football activities per se when it came to the Ben motorcycle thing. Like, I feel like that's not quite the same thing as he's just going to play another hockey game. But, I mean, I would prefer that if he is at true risk to ruin his season and in turn ruin the Penguins' season, then don't play.
Man, I would just think it's an easy call at that point. Not an easy call, but a clear-cut call, a straightforward
All
call.
right, let me take it a step further. Are the Penguins within their right to tell him you shouldn't play? I think they are.
I think they are. I think Kyle Dubas, since he's a part of that brain trust, I think he's well within his rights.
But that's another thing I think Joe said. Joe said the Penguins should not be allowed to step in here and say, hey.
In what other situation would a guy leaving his employer to go play in something like this be able to basically dictate terms to them? You're under contract to them. You are bound by the terms of that contract.
Well, one of his arguments was he's taken such a huge hometown discount, they've lost the right to tell him what to do. He's brought them 3 Stanley Cups. He's the face of the sport. If he never came here and played well, they'd be the Kansas City Penguins right now.
Hold on.
All of which is true. I mean, that is accurate.
All that's true, but like a guy who's even more accomplished or was even more accomplished individually and really from a team standpoint for sure in his sport eventually got kicked to the curb by that team. Tom Brady eventually had to divorce with the Patriots because the coach, by extension, the organization, even though the owner was more on Brady's side.
Yeah, it was a mistake, but yeah.
But you know my point. You win 6 Super Bowls in a place, and they just want you out of there because they've decided that's what they want. If there wasn't
so how is that relevant to this?
I'm just saying, if there wasn't a sacred cow with Brady, now granted, that's professional team to professional team, but if he wasn't even a sacred cow and hadn't earned the right to basically call his shot, then who could?
I wonder how Penguins fans feel. Does Sidney Crosby owe it to the Penguins to shut it down? Team Canada came out today and said by no means is he out for the tournament. I don't like that. And I'm not saying that as a guy that wants I'm not saying that this is not a Team USA argument where it's like, oh, crap, Sid comes back, it's going to be harder to beat them. No, this is like thinking against myopically about the rest of the Penguin season. I think the optics of, because I don't think this is out of the question. He comes back and plays tomorrow Sunday or just Sunday. He aggravates the injury to some extent, but plays in both of those games and then misses some number of games. I mean, even if it's like 4 or 5 for the Penguins, if they lose some of those games and it affects their seeding or knocks them out of the playoffs, that to me is going to be on him. He's going to have to look, people will give him a lot of crap because he's Sidney Crosby, but as to why the Penguins didn't get to the playoffs or do better in the playoffs, if this creeps into the season, the rest of the season, and part of it is because he pushed it in the Olympics, that's going to be on him, I think. And that's going to be a fair criticism of him.
I think it'll be a
fair
criticism. I think it'll be a very seldom heard criticism. I think he's got the most accrued cachet, credit, whatever you want to call it, in the entire city.
Well, right, he's got carte blanche with Joe, apparently. He can do whatever the heck he wants.
I'm saying with the rank and file fans.
So you think the rank and file fans agree with Starkey and not us?
I think the rank and file fans are going to say, you guys have no right to tell him what to do. Look at all he's done, and I think they're wrong.
Okay, but this is the same conversation we had about who you're rooting for, who you were rooting for in the Olympics, Sidney Crosby or Team USA. Do you root for Sidney Crosby or do you root for the Penguins? Which one is it?
I root for the Penguins.
Exactly. So anyone who says, how dare you say, Sidney Crosby answers to no one, my skin in the game here is not the business of Sidney Crosby. It's the business of the Penguins. I want them to win and do well. What's best for them? What's best for them is him to shut it down and watch the rest of these games in the press box, I think. I mean,
Is it really going to diminish his legacy? Say he just says the selfless thing to do here, the right thing to do is for my health and for my team, right? If I'm going to be out there, I would be out there somewhat compromised. In every way, he says, listen, I'm not healthy enough to go. If they still do what they very well could and probably will do, which is still win the gold medal because they're that stacked as a team. I know he's subtracting him as a lot.
Yeah.
But they still have McDavid, McKinnon, and Celebrini, okay, on that team.
Right.
Is it really going to diminish the gold medal for him if he gets banged? Here, really quick. When he got hurt and missed most of Game 7 against the Red Wings.
No one brings that up.
No one cares.
I agree.
That's a footnote. It doesn't even get mentioned.
So where do you come down on trying to analyze? I know where you come down on trying to analyze it this way, but I want you to actually say it out loud. So if this were Game 6 and Game 7 of a playoff series that he was getting ready for, Game 6 was tomorrow, Game 7 was Sunday. Mm-hmm. He tries to find whatever that line is for him playing versus sitting, right?
Yeah.
Whatever that line is, the threshold to play is obviously lower than it would be if we're talking about a Thursday game against the Devils in February and a Saturday game against the Rangers in February, correct?
That's correct.
So whatever that threshold he has for the regular season and the threshold he has for the
Stanley Cup
playoffs,
final or playoff.
where is the line for the Olympics?
Below
is it closer to the
season game.
Below a regular season game?
It's by definition an exhibition.
So I don't think it should be that low.
I
also don't think it should be as high as the playoffs.
I can make an easy case. It's just not a game for the team that pays him to play hockey that has been his livelihood professionally for 20 years.
So then you'll be pissed if he plays on tomorrow then, right?
Since there is no way he is going to be 100%. Do we agree on that?
Yes.
It's just not possible.
Every doctor.
Yes, I will be annoyed if he plays.
412-928-9370. Yeah. And I get it. He's like the last guy in the world you want to be annoyed at, but
I think it would be
a reckless move.
I will think it'll be for him a rare moment of you said one thing that I think was the truth because it looked like it was hard for you to say it in a way, but it was the truth. You did another thing when push came to shove. You said your greatest achievement was the Stanley Cup, implying that that's still the highest priority for you every time, no matter what. You acted at least in some way. If you play tomorrow, like this was your higher
priority. Let's get Daryl in Houston's thoughts to start us off. Hello, Daryl.
Hey, guys. I'm glad y'all touched on this because I tried to get in earlier with Joe because that's nonsensical to think he can call his shot.
Nonsensical? Joe's one of the great sports minds in the history of Pittsburgh.
Daryl is one of the great.
Calling him nonsensical?
No, Pony. And Daryl is one of the great callers in this station's history.
I agree with that.
So he stands on equal Mount Rushmore footing.
Hey, Andrew, if the baby's ugly, call the baby ugly. Don't call it precious. You just got to be straight up. So here's what I was going to tell Joe. Is he under contract with the Pittsburgh Penguins?
Yes.
So there's two ways to look at this. You can look at it as an investor or as a fan. An investor being the ownership group and the people who buy season tickets. They pay for that money to see Sidney Crosby. And if I'm the ownership group, I'm calling Kyle Dubas and say, Kyle, let me just be clear. This is on you. If anything happens to Sid, you're going to be fired because I'm going to protect my investment. I'm going to protect my investment. Hey,
Anthony, I have a question. Are you basically suggesting?
I don't disagree with that.
Are you basically suggesting career blackmail for Kyle Dubas?
I mean,
that's kind of hard.
No. It's not blackmail. It's clarity. Let's be clear. This is my investment. I paid this money for this asset to be on the ice in black and gold. And let me say this about the Olympics. I know it's Canada's national sport. We get that. But let me tell you this. There's going to be a lot of people leaving with a gold medal, and there's only a few people that can touch that sticky Stanley Cup. That's what we should be worried about. Not gold medals. That's an accomplishment. Don't get me wrong. But in the grand scheme of things, it's about Lord Stanley's Cup. It's about the investment, and it's about you doing the right thing because you're employed by the Pittsburgh Penguins under the governance of the National Hockey League.
Yeah.
Simple. End of story.
Thanks, Daryl. Joe's not here, so I'm trying to do the best I can to articulate what he said. I think part of his argument too was like, who's gonna tell Sidney Crosby no?
Isn't that John Cooper's job, or isn't that Kyle Dubas's job? Like literally.
But John Cooper doesn't want to tell him no because Sidney Crosby's going to help John Cooper win a gold medal. So he's not going to be the bad guy here. So who is the bad guy? Kyle Dubas would have to be, right? Gary Bettman, gets involved and says, I've let this sport go, I let our league go on hold for 3 weeks. I got to step in here and say I can't lose one of my best players in the name of the Olympics when he's already hurt.
Do you think that Sid, despite being the competitor that he is, and I understand that a knee injury is way different than what he dealt with the concussion stuff, where he did get criticized in Pittsburgh for not coming back fast enough because he just wasn't where he needed to be. Do you think he's enough of a guy who is willing to put his own health first, that he's going to look at this himself and be his own bad guy and say, I'd love to play, but I just shouldn't? I think the history with the concussion
I think he feels like if he can gut it out and give them minutes, and maybe he's not at his best, he's going to want to do it.
Okay, do you think if he gets told you can play, but there is a risk that you could get hurt worse because of this?
Of course, but yes, of course there's a risk.
Like specifically, though, that you could exacerbate this injury and make it worse by playing, what would he do? Not like you're going to be compromised and they're going to be
I honestly don't know.
I think if that's what he got told, like, just forget about, like, the nature of the sport. If you play, there's a risk you will make it worse just by playing. I think he'll sit.
I don't.
I think he'll sit.
I don't know. Well, I can't say I don't. I don't know about that. Do you think he'd sit in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final if he got that?
No, because that means more.
Okay, but I still think this means a lot to him.
I think it's apples to oranges because I think it's obvious the Cups mean more to him. He was truthful in a moment where he could have been easy to say, playing for your country and winning gold is the ultimate.
All right, our first caller up, Daryl in Houston, attacks Joe and says that, yes, Sidney Crosby owes it to the Penguins to shut it down and sit out the rest of the Olympics. Canada coach John Cooper says by no means is Sidney Crosby out. He could play hurt the rest of the tournament. Where do you come down on this as a Penguins fan? 412-928-9370. Can anybody tell Sid no? Or has he earned the right to do whatever the hell he wants? 412-928-9370. Back with your calls. You can text us your thoughts, too, on the Edgar Stoddard Associates fan text line. A Persian law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's go to Donnie's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Gold medal game in women's Olympic hockey. Canada leads the United States 1-0 midway through the second period. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thank you, Donald Q. Chedrick. What I want to tell you about right now is Crown Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Where? In Washington. And that's where you got to take advantage. You got to go to take advantage of the President's Day sales event. Last chance for Ram Truck Month right now. 2026 Ram Bighorns, now up to $10,000 off MSRP. The Go Anywhere 2025 Grand Cherokee. It's loaded up. They still got the 2025s left with all the bells and whistles, only $529 a month. And the legendary 2026 Wrangler Sport, just $399 a month. Not only that, you can get them all with up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade. My guy Mike Engel and the team, they've got the deals. Okay, they've got the customer service. You just got to go see them. And that's what the smart buyers are doing. They're making the drive to Washington. Why? Because the bow tie means a better buy. So shop the President's Day savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 63 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Kansas City Chiefs restructured Patrick Mahomes' contract yesterday, lowering his cap hit for this season. The move will free up about $43 million in cap space this year. The extra cash should allow the Chiefs to help on the defensive side of the ball, but more importantly, give Mahomes another weapon on offense, an offense that took a step back last season. I'm Chris Black.
Oh, hello. It's me, the calculator that lives inside of TaxSlayer. I love numbers. Like 100, as in 100%, as in TaxSlayer's 100% accuracy, guaranteed. And 0, as in $0, as in it costs $0 to file and get the refund you deserve with TaxSlayer Simply Free, if you qualify. Simply Free is available to a limited number of taxpayers with age, income, credit, and deduction restrictions. See TaxSlayer.com for eligibility requirements. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexity of running thousands of seminars nationwide. A robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
It may be winter outside, but inside the Monroeville Convention Center, it's golf season! The Pittsburgh Golf Show, presented by Tri-State Section PGA, is February 20th through the 22nd. Shop, compare, and save on golf equipment and accessories. For tickets, go to PittsburghGolfShow.com.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Buy 4 windows and get 4 free from Window Nation. WindowNation.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Listen to the PM team. That's us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. You can also watch us on X, YouTube, even though we're out of the studio at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. We still stream our video live and comments running the whole time on YouTube. 412-928-9370. So Sid is hurt. His coach, John Cooper, at the Olympics said by no means is he out. Highly doubt with an MCL injury he's going to come back and be 100% for Team Canada tomorrow or Sunday. But I guess there's a chance he wants to gut it out and play. And Starkey said that that's entirely Sid's decision. Penguins should have no say in it. If he wants to do it, he gets to do it because he's Sid. I disagree with that. Chris disagrees with that. Donnie disagrees with that. Daryl in Houston went hammer time on Joe.
Yeah. Boom.
So let's see how you feel at 412-928-9370. Jackson, Washington or Mount Washington? Let's see here. Mount Washington. Hello, Jack.
Hey, good afternoon. Candidly, I believe it comes down to what's written in his contract, right? If there are clauses in there precluding him from doing activities outside of the Penguins that are detrimental or how it's written.
Well, there's nothing in there that says he can't be in the Olympics. I mean, he's already there. If there was something in the contract that said he couldn't play in the Olympics, he wouldn't be over in Italy right now.
Then my take is that he has full autonomy to pick and choose however he wants. It's totally up to him at that point. I mean, and obviously he's a man of character, right?
John, hold on, though. Hold on. I want to ask you a question.
I don't think this is about character at all.
If by the terms of the CBA, they can't, intervene and force him not to play, it's not a question of whether they're allowed to stop him from playing. It's whether he should. This is more not the, I don't want to say ethical, but it's more the principle of the thing. Should he risk injury in what amounts to ultimately a high-stakes exhibition tournament at the potential expense of the team he plays for professionally?
From that perspective, he should not. He should not be. Penguins absolutely should come first, right? But, I mean,
all right, well, there you go. That's the only answer I needed. Thank you.
John, the
Penguins come first.
Thanks for the call. That's why I framed it that way, because we could all get lost in the sauce of, does the CBA allow it? What does the CBA prohibit a team from doing to try to stop a player? Do they deliberately try to have like language written in here where teams cannot try to intervene in these situations.
Yeah.
That's irrelevant to me. This is strictly about the principle of the thing, regardless of what the legalese or contract dictates.
Anthony and Sewickley's next. Hello, Anthony.
First off, guys, appreciate it. But I think, you're looking at the least controversial superstar, in my opinion, in the history of Pittsburgh. Everyone loves him. Maybe Roberto Clemente is right there, 1B, 1A.
Yep.
And he has always put this team first. He always has. He's carried him on his back. He's done everything he can.
Yep.
I wonder how much national pride plays into this. If it was the USA, would our thoughts be different? If it was Jordan sitting out of the 92 Dream Team gold medal game, would it be different? I think ultimately he'll make the best decision for his team. He won't sacrifice his team over his country.
What team are you you're saying? When you say
don't-
team, do you mean Canada or the Penguins?
The Penguins. The Penguins, because he does want another cup. His time is diminishing. The clock is ticking. They've got a young squad right now that is doing some fun things. They're fun to watch. This season could be a huge building block for the next couple of years of his last few years of his career. I think ultimately, if he's able to go, he will. But he won't sacrifice the Penguins over the country.
Well, but thank you. The comment of if he's able to go, that's different from him being the health that he started the tournament at. Like, yeah, okay, they can wrap it up, they could tape it up, they could put some kind of
there's a sidebar to this
brace on it.
There's a sidebar to this of he's hurt. Is he the kind of person who, all things being equal, doesn't love to play when he's less than 100%? Because I know every hockey player is hurt in the playoffs, but you know what I mean, like an actual injury.
Yeah, we've got no evidence that he like when he's not 100%. Sits. I mean, he's a warrior.
I know, but there are certain players who are like, if I can't be out there at my best, I owe it to my team to not try to put myself in that predicament.
I don't think he's one of those guys. I think if he feels like he's got a pulse and can move around, he's going to try to play.
Also, by the way, the only people who would have cared about whether Michael Jordan sat out in the 92 gold medal game were people who had the U.S. minus 55.5 in the game.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. You can watch us there, too. Jason Mackey live from Bradenton. Connor Griffin, the comments made by Donnie Kelly. Is he realistically out of the running to be on the Pirates opening day roster? Jason's going to tell us next, but first this headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
And that first game for the Pirates in the spring training season is Saturday. They take on the Orioles at 1:05. You can hear the game next door, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. Hey, guess what? Big Thursday for the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app. So join me, pick some winners, go for the gold while you watch the games of winter. BetParx, the only app I ever recommend to bet on sports. You can bet on ice hockey, bobsledding, speed skating, skiing, curling, and more. It's time to play. Join me now on the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. Right now, new casino users, score up to a $1,000 bonus back in your first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on Good Heavens or Little Demon Mega Collectum over the course of 10 consecutive days. Yes, 250 bonus spins. You can play all the hot slots like Huff and Puff, Cash Eruption, and more. There's also blackjack, roulette, craps, and more right on your phone. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, again, where there is always another way to win. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. BetParx.com for details. Cash bonus. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for McVay. Do you have a drain in your home that is slow to drain? Is it making strange gurgling noises or has a bad odor? These symptoms could mean there's a blockage in your main sewer line. Don't wait for a complete backup and causing more repairs and costly damage. Call the trusted team of experts at McVay Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. If you need your sewer line repaired, McVay offers free second opinions on any main line repair or installation. Call McVay or visit callmcvay.com. Some restrictions may apply.
Hey, guys, Chris Muller here, and this month is all about love. But if you're not feeling the love in the bedroom, if you're feeling more of a, disappointment, Blue Chew can help. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. That means Blue Chew can help you show up when it matters during life's most exciting moments. Blue Chew can help you be ready when she is. And Blue Chew, well, it's a small chew for a big difference. It isn't just about performance either, guys. What you want to do here is give her group chat something to talk about, because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. So discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Chris Muller here again for my friends at MHI Roofing. The Pennsylvania winter is especially hard on the roof of your home. The folks at MHI want to remind you to keep an eye out for signs of winter roofing problems. Icicles hanging from your gutters, uneven snowmelt on your roof, or even water stains on your ceiling. If you see any of these, don't wait. Call the roofing experts at MHI Roofing. You see, unlike a lot of roofers in the area, MHI doesn't shut down during the winter. They know your roof problems can't wait until spring. They can be at your home within 24 hours, do a free 21-point inspection on your roof, diagnose the issue, and recommend a solution. And if it is time for a new roof, their highly trained installation teams will install it perfectly the first time, clean up after themselves, and leave your home and yard nicer than how they found it. So, if you see signs of winter roofing problems, don't wait. Set up your free, no-obligation roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code PIT150. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, spring training coverage on The Fan is brought to you by Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton. Drive a little, save a lot. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Pirates' first Grapefruit League game is Saturday on The Fan. Jason Mackey will be in Sarasota for that one. He joins us right now. Jason, Donnie Kelly told Shelby Cassesi that it would be What was the word?
I think he said a big ask, basically.
A tough ask.
Tough ask of a 19-year-old who's never played above
Connor
AA.
Griffin to make the opening day roster. You put out a roster projection. You don't think he's going to make it either. So is this one of those cute things where they say, oh, yeah, you got a shot to make the team, but behind closed doors all along, they've never planned on him being on the opening day roster?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's that, Andrew. I mean, just what he's trying to do, man, it just never – there's not a lot of historical precedent for it. Like, I'm not banking on it. Right. Now, do I think Connor Griffin could maybe disprove that? Yeah, if there's one kid I'm going to bet on, hit 400, force their hand. You know,
but spring training stats are BS. We know that.
I don't think they're BS in this case, at least not in the case of – I mean, if he has, like, 5 or 6 bombs and hits 400, they can't turn him away. They can't say with a straight face, we care about winning, and if Connor Griffin explodes this spring, turn him away. They just can't, and they know that. I think what Donnie Kelly's saying there.
Well, what if Gonzalez and Triolo have good springs too?
I don't think you can turn away Connor Griffin if he hits 400 with 5 or 6 home runs, just to go with the scenario that I'm outlining. Like, people will go bananas.
Well, then, so you're not expecting him to have a great spring then?
I don't have any expectations for his spring, Andrew. I'm going to let it play out. I mean, I don't.
You have no expectations. You're the beat writer. You're the guy that's around him. How do you have no expectations? You've got no takes.
I'm not a psychic. He's 19, man. I'm going to let him play, and I'm going to react off of it.
Well, then you should. Well, by that logic, why even put out a roster projection if you're just going to let everybody play? Do you think the guy's going to play well or not?
And I gave you what I thought was the most logical spot there, that he's not going to be on the roster.
But you're saying if you think he has a monster spring, he makes the team. If you're picking him not to make the team, then you don't think he's going to have a monster spring, right? I mean, what am I missing here? What's getting lost in translation?
I think he's going to have an okay spring, and I think he's going to leave the door a little bit open, and they're going to put him in AAA because it is a tough ask. It's exactly what Donnie Kelly's saying, that he's 19 years old, that he's going to have to go absolutely berserk this spring to put him on the roster, and that's a big ask of a kid to do that who's never played a game in AAA. I think the world of Connor Griffin. I'm just saying the guys that have made the big leagues at his age, at his position, that's not a long list. So I'm saying that I think there's just going to be enough for him to wind up in AAA. That's all.
Good afternoon, Jason.
Hi, Chris. Good to talk to you.
Do you think they're looking for reasons to put him in AAA? Like, not that they would hope that he would have a bad spring, but do you think they're almost, and not even so, maybe looking for justification too, like with the public? Do you think they wouldn't feel like it was the worst thing in the world if he had a solid but unspectacular spring from a franchise standpoint? Like, hey, we can put him here, we can throw him in Indy, and no one's going to utter a peep because he hit 278 in spring with 1 home run and had a couple of bad-looking strikeouts.
Yes, I don't think they would be altogether mad about that. I think they're worried about placing unrealistic expectations on this kid. They're not going to celebrate him having a poor spring, but I don't think they would be mad about if it made the decision easy and to put him in AAA. I think those are two very different things. So, Andrew, if you're going to quote tweet me, please get all of it. Like,
wow.
You know, I'm just saying that, like, they're not going to celebrate him not making the team. I'm just saying it makes it a lot easier if they make it's a clear decision. Like, if he hits 200, it's easy, he goes to AAA. If he hits 400, I don't think they can take him away. If he lands where Chris is saying, 278 and 1 homer or something like that, or he kind of teases, he's a little bit inconsistent, that's where there's a gray area, where fans are going to look at this and say, put the kid on the roster, he's the best shortstop you have, and they're going to look at it and say, we got to look at his long-term development. Right. We're going to put him in AAA.
So, Saturday afternoon, do you expect the lineup that Donnie Kelly starts the game with versus Baltimore to be something that looks like the potential Pirates opening day roster in New York against the Mets? Is that how they do things?
No, I don't know. Just because it's a road game to open, they've got the home opener the next day. I think they'll probably hold back some veterans.
Okay, so I was going to, so where does Connor Griffin get mixed in to have a chance or to miss or make the roster? Like, how will that work in spring training? Is he going to come in late in games? Is he going to play every day? Is he going to be the starting shortstop instead of getting, like, Triolo or Gonzalez ready for that position? How does that work?
It's going to be a balance. I mean, at the opening game in Sarasota, I would not be surprised at all to see Connor Griffin at shortstop, if that's where you're going with it. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to play him there. They're just going to need to walk the line between getting
a good look at Griffin, and I expect him to play a lot. I expect him to play early in games because that's what he deserves, and you have to see whether he can do the job. So to get an honest assessment of that, you can't bring him in the seventh inning. So he's going to play early. But inside of that, like, they have to get Triolo and Gonzalez ready. Triolo is a little bit of a different concern because he's going to get a lot of time at third. But, I mean, yeah, you're going to see Nick Gonzalez play too. So I don't know what the alternation is going to look like. But, you know, I can't imagine, because it would be doing them and the kid a disservice, that they're only bringing in Connor Griffin late in games. Like, that's not going to work. You have to give him a chance early. And if for no other reason than to make the decision easier. If he shows he struggles or if he shows he's dominant, you want him to do it against major league pitching, excuse me.
Jason, what's he like just being around him? I always think back to Mike Trout and his late teenage years and his early 20s, and I say this in a complimentary way, was incredibly boring. The most interesting thing about Mike Trout was that he liked the weather, and that he was a meteorology nerd. And he seemed like built in a lab in that respect to handle baseball. Just a boring guy who wants to go out, play baseball, and then, you know, drown in whatever his interests are outside the field. What is Griffin like in your experience so far being around him?
So I would not call Griffin boring, but I would not call him a volatile personality either, or a bubbly personality even. I mean, he's extremely polite, extremely respectful. He's always available. He's not too big for anything. You know, somebody in his shoes might be really feeling themselves. He's not that way. It's like it doesn't sink in with him how good he is, which is a nice trait to have. But yeah, he's composed. He knows what to say. He knows what not to say. The thing I like about him so much, man, is like we're asking him about his batting practice and what he's doing, and do you take, you know, or are you kind of seeing the show that everybody else is? And I genuinely think he is not. Like, he's working on things. To him, it's another day, an opportunity to get better, all those things you want to see great players say. So, I mean, if that skews a little bit toward boring, and it probably does, like, then I'd call him boring. But I don't think he's a boring kid, because he, like, couldn't be more polite. He couldn't be more cooperative with us. He's just a really well-raised young man.
All right, when they open the season, this is pre-spring training. We'll ask you, based on spring training results, to obviously amend this answer once we get closer to opening day. They're going to probably face Freddie Peralta opening night in New York against the Mets. Who's in left field?
Brian Reynolds.
What?
Yes. Brian Reynolds is in New York.
Are they aware of the fact that he can't move?
And where are you going to play him?
His right field? His feet, he runs like he's got cement shoes on.
Well, I think
that game will be in New York, but when they come home to play Baltimore, they've got the most cavernous, spacious left field in baseball.
I understand.
He'd lose a 40 to me and Malsey.
No, he wouldn't.
Yes,
Brian
he would.
Reynolds would smoke you, pony. You talking about?
You haven't seen me since I started going to the gym 3 times a week, Jason. He had the worst range in right field of any player in Major League Baseball last year. The worst. You can go look it up.
Oh, well,
why are you defending them for this? What are we doing here?
I'm not defending them for that. I'm saying, what is their other option? Would you feel
Ryan
better
O'Hearn.
playing right field? Ryan
Yes.
O'Hearn. Ryan
Yes.
O'Hearn's going to make you feel better about defensive.
I think
left
Ryan
field.
O'Hearn actually can
That's
move,
where we're at?
Malsey. Yes, that is where we're at.
Man, I think that, Pony, you're arguing over whether you want 6 in left field or a half dozen in left field when you're arguing over
I think Andrew McCutchen could play left field better than Brian Reynolds right now.
I think that Jason's kind of shrug answer here of what else are you going to do underscores the actual problem that they might be facing, which is you made your lineup a lot better on paper, and it's going to get even better when Griffin gets there. You also have numerous craters in the field.
Who's that
third? I would take Brian Reynolds just for experience alone, like navigating the north side notch. I'm not saying he's going to win a Gold Glove. He's not, but he's at least a legitimate outfielder. Ryan O'Hearn's a first baseman who they've shoehorned into the outfield. I'd rather give him that and tell him to just navigate the Clemente wall and don't make a fool of himself.
Can O'Neal Cruz make a big enough improvement in the field that he can actually try to help these guys instead of being somebody who's also trying to figure it out in center field?
To quote Donnie Kelly with Shelby Cassesi, it's a big ask.
Who's that third?
Go ahead in. I mean, as of now, man, I'm going to go Triolo. Like, they still could trade for somebody. I don't think it's terribly likely. So at this point, I'm going to go Triolo.
Who's that short?
Nick Gonzalez.
Another one. I thought he was bad defensively at second base.
Well, I would just think
Lord.
I would just think you'd put Triolo at short and put
Gonzalez at
third. Less theoretically.
No, I mean, that's
less
both their.
demanding.
that's their secondary position. Like, at least if you have Triolo at third and Gonzalez at short, you have somebody in their natural position. It's a better defensive alignment, man. Triolo's a natural third baseman. He's okay at short, but he's much better at third.
Is this going to be one of the worst Pirates defensive teams we've seen in the last 10 to 15 years?
It could be. It has the possibility. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be elite. I know that. I'm talking about, like, elite defenders, man. Like, Spencer Horwitz is above average at first base. Henry Davis has become a pretty good defender at catcher. That's it. That's it. Like, I don't know if it's going to be, like, last in baseball abysmal, but I don't think it's going to be a strength for this group.
Jason Mackey, everybody. Very pugnacious today. He's in a very argumentative mood. Thank you, Jason.
Him?
Take care,
you sounded
guys.
like you were ready to argue about what the color of the sky was.
Let me say this now. If he really thinks that numbers are going to determine if Connor Griffin makes the team, if he puts up numbers, he's going to make the team, I think he will. Because I think he'll attack spring training like he's trying to make a team, and it'll go balls out. Whereas pitchers in spring training, especially guys he's going to see early in the games, they're not trying to get people out.
Stuff.
Exactly.
They're building up their arms and working on stuff. That's
why I don't think the numbers do matter.
Well, I let you be the one to get into a shouting match with Jason there. I don't agree with him. I think there's one thing that could get Connor Griffin on the big league club on opening day.
Injuries?
Connor Griffin signing a long-term extension that takes away any contractual concerns whatsoever.
Yeah. Or what if, like, Triolo or Gonzalez got hurt? Maybe that.
And they didn't. And they decided, screw it, we're throwing caution to the wind here. Yes, maybe. But I think the likeliest path by which Connor Griffin is on opening day is running out there to shortstop is Connor Griffin signs 8-year, $150 million contract.
I just think if he's going to project a roster that doesn't have Griffin on the opening day team, and he's saying, but how he plays now affects whether he makes it or doesn't make it. If you don't have him on the team, you don't think he's going to play great during spring training games.
Presumably.
Right? I mean,
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Broken water heater? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
It's our Jeep Celebration Sales Event at JeepofPittsburgh.com. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games. It's easy as that. Visit JeepofPittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Presenting Again Fling's love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-959-3388. That's 800-959-3388.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify. In stock units only. Offers end 3/2/26.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai today for huge President's Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to
to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $2,750 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Malzi here. Universal Windows Direct wants you to know that winter's probably going to bite back at least one more time before the weather starts to truly turn. And then, by the way, when the weather turns, we'll get like 2 weeks of spring and it'll be right into summer. You kind of know how the drill goes here. And then you'll be thinking about keeping the warm air out of your house. The bottom line is right now it's cold air, stay out. Warm air, stay in. Universal's windows can help you with that because they have their exclusive super spacer technology. It keeps the cold air out, keeps the warm air that you're paying money for in, makes your house more comfortable and more energy efficient. Right now, when you buy 2 windows, you get 2 free. There's no limit. If you need 10 windows or 20 windows, you're only paying for half of them. 0% interest as well for 36 months. Plus, when you schedule this month, you'll get $500 off your entire home improvement project. Your comfort, your bills being lower, that's stuff that shouldn't have to wait. Don't wait on this one. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding February lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $369 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $239 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These February lease offers end March 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
I'm Joe George from the Western PA injury firm of LGKG.
And I'm Larry Kelly. Joe and I have built a reputation of doing what we say we'll do, always.
And because of that, we've earned the respect and trust of our peers and community alike.
If you've been injured in an accident, we want to talk to you personally. Call 724-658-8535.
Ask for Larry or ask for me. We answer our phones. We call you back. You don't get referred out by LGKG. That's 724-658-8535.
LGKG, your home team.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. John Cooper, head coach for Team Canada at the Winter Olympics, saying today that Sidney Crosby is by no means out for the rest of the Olympics. Canada takes on Finland tomorrow. USA, Slovakia at 3. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a raucous Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This team is still hungry. This team still wants it. Just because we've been there before doesn't mean we can't do it again and again and again. The other side of it is you got to have a little bit of luck. And particularly, I think if we got into the playoffs, what you really want to do is get in the playoffs and be healthy. And I think that's something, too, that we won 4 championships. We were pretty healthy, and we had a lot of depth going into those games, and so those are long seasons, but to go into a championship run, that's great, if you're healthy and hungry.
Fan weather brought to you by our friends at Secure Money Advisors. Want to retire in a Florida beach house? Why not? Let Secure Money Advisors help get your retirement on track. Today in Bradenton, 76 degrees for Sunday's Pirates home spring training opener. It'll be a chilly 71 degrees in Bradenton. That was Mike Wagner. Sad news last night. Another member of the Steelers Super 70s teams passing away. He was on all 4 teams. He was drafted in 1971, I think in the 10th or 11th round. 11th round out of Western Illinois.
68 overall.
So they're big safeties. After Glenn Edwards passed the torch to Donnie Shell in the late 70s, he had a 11th round pick and an undrafted guy. And Donnie Shell took undrafted all the way to the Hall of Fame. And Mike Wagner was no slouch either. I mean, this is a dude that was on all 4 Super Bowl winning teams. He had an interception in Super Bowl 9 of Fran Tarkenton, had an interception in Super Bowl 10 of Roger Staubach, was hurt in 79, I think got injured that year, so he didn't play in Super Bowl 14, but he did play in that second Cowboys Super Bowl, one of the great games in terms of collections of talents we've ever seen in NFL history. You can tell in that clip how articulate he was, super smart guy, got his master's degree from Pitt's Cats Business School after he stopped playing, was involved in investment banking for a number of years after his playing career was done. So you're not going to hear anyone say anything remotely negative or critical or controversial about this guy. Just one of the great Steelers and ambassadors of the Steelers post-playing career. Now, there's been some also like insanely complimentary quotes about him from ex-Steelers, guys who played with him. Andy Russell and Jack Ham have said things like, this was the quarterback of our defense. He was the guy that pretty much put us in the right spots defensively during our salad days in the 70s. I was thinking about Wagner's place in Steelers history among defenders because no man in the history of the team has more postseason interceptions than him. He's got 5. No one has more than 5, which is impressive because
Rod Woodson, other guys have played for this team.
I mean, they were also playing fewer. I know they went to the playoffs every year, went to 4 Super Bowls. They were also playing fewer playoff games.
They were also
then.
playing in an era where more teams ran the ball more heavily, and
Correct.
so you didn't have as many opportunities for interceptions. Although quarterbacks sometimes sucked at throwing.
If you plugged Wagner in as one of your safeties on the all-time Steelers starting defense, you gave him a spot and said,
you give him the free safety spot because Troy's taking strong.
So he's the all-time underrated guy on the team. Then you put Troy.
Troy's definitely your strong safety. With apologies to Donnie Shell, who I know also was a strong safety. It's Troy.
How would you fill out the rest of the team?
Well, would you definitely put in Wagner over a Clark or a...
Yes.
Because 4 Super Bowls still speaks for itself.
Yep.
How do you feel the rest of the Steelers' all-time defense? Pony, great question. Are we playing a 3-4 or are we playing a 4-3?
Well, you heard Mike McCarthy say we got to play a 3-4 because that's what the Steelers are historically known for.
But no, the all-time Steelers defense is a 4-3 because that's what the Steel Curtain was.
Right.
Checkmate.
Well, not necessarily checkmate on me, checkmate on Mike McCarthy is what that is.
First of many victories for me. You've got to play a 4-3 because I think that affords you the opportunity to have the greatest positional fit.
All right.
All right, so
I will cede to you on that.
All right, so let's go corners. Woodson's one of them, automatically. Mel Blunt's the other one.
Yep.
Equally automatically. Very easy to make a back 4 so far. Although, man, you want to talk about Mike Wagner having a hell of a career, a couple of Pro Bowls when that actually mattered, a second-team All-Pro nod. and being like a forgotten man among those four. My God. Your linebackers, Ham is automatically in there.
Wait, okay. Why not Lambert automatically in there?
Lambert has to probably go in there too automatically.
You're like saying this through gritted teeth.
Well, no,
you always do this with Lambert.
Because I just like to make it clear for all my Penn State brethren that I think Ham was the slightly better player.
Yes, but I think there's a way to do that without it making it sound like you're throwing some level of shade at Lambert.
In a 4-3, are you playing Lambert in the middle, or how about a Potsy Ferrier? Is he going to make this team?
Well, your edge rushers are your guys in the are the ends in the 4-3, so you can't put T.J. Watt at linebacker
because
he would be the edge guy.
Right, he'd have to play one of the edges.
Yeah. So it would have to be somebody like a Ferrier.
Do you have a better response than Ferrier to go with Ham and Lambert?
Levon Kirkland.
Is Levon Kirkland going to be able to play like strong side backer? I mean, strong side, yes. I mean,
you put him in the middle, and then you have
Lambert play on the outside.
You have Lambert and Ham there.
Who was the better player? I think Ferrier was a better player than Kirkland. I loved watching Kirkland because he was 300 pounds.
I disagree with that. I thought,
I think you're being very quick to be disagreeable.
Well, that's why I was quick, and then I corrected myself and made a noise.
Ferrier had one first-team All-Pro, and in that 2004 season, I'm sure you remember
Defensive Player of the Year votes.
He was second.
I know.
He then had a second-team All-Pro.
Now compare it to Kirkland, though. I think Kirkland's going to win the resume argument big time. Maybe not big time. That was
Levon Kirkland, 2 Pro Bowls, 1 All-Pro, 3rd place in Defensive Player of the Year. The thing that he's got is that he was on the 90s All-Decade team.
That's not nothing.
I didn't act like it was nothing. AV, approximate value according to Football Reference. It is a counting stat, so length of career matters.
So this is like football war.
But yes, you rack up more if you play longer. 176 games for Kirkland, a 99 AV. 230 games for Ferrier, 128.
Well, yeah, he's going to get him.
But but I'm saying like the ratio is even pretty close.
Well, how about just that number for when they played with the Steelers? Do you have that?
I do. Okay. Thank you for asking.
What's Kirkland with the Steelers and what's Ferrier with the Steelers?
Ferrier with the Steelers, 10 years, 154 games, 102 approximate value.
So it's already higher than Kirkland.
And boom, Kirkland has his years with the Steelers, 84. So I would say Ferrier.
Maybe I jumped the gun there.
I think Ferrier.
Donnie, you want to break the tie on that one?
Well, my only question or, I guess, comment would have been
also, wait a minute. Super Bowls, too. Ferrier's part of 2 Super Bowl winners. And he's an all-pro.
So now it's Kirkland's fault that Neil O'Donnell threw interceptions?
Well, he threw that game, too, as we were told.
What were you going to say, Don?
My only thought there with the linebackers is, should we just make it all of those guys from the 70s? Should we just have it Ham, Lambert, Russell? Russell went to 7 Pro Bowls.
You know what? He's right. I think it's got to be Russell, dude.
Okay.
Don't you think? Now that he mentioned
Pro Bowls actually mattered when he went.
I know.
I think he's right.
I'm wondering if, though, we're like still short shrifting a guy like Ferrier, who was a hell of a player on like the only team. I think the 08 team is the only one where people would like look fondly on it compared to the Steel Curtain teams, but defensively.
But doesn't 7 Pro Bowls kind of win the day if we're saying that they mattered back then?
If we care about approximate value, Ferrier's got Russell beat.
But I'm not going to make my team off of approximate value.
I would put Ferrier on there, but Donnie makes a compelling argument.
I'm going to go with Donnie on this one.
Yeah, that was not a surprise.
Actually,
water, wet, earth, muddy.
How about Stautner?
I mean, that's what the old heads would tell us is the move. He's a first retired number.
I mean, now what? Because that just popped into my head.
9 Pro Bowls. He was Bavarian. I mean, obviously.
Wait, what?
He's from Bavaria.
He was born in the country of Bavaria.
Yes.
Is Bavaria still a country?
No.
So Bavaria was absorbed by Germany?
Bavaria is in Germany, yeah.
But Pro Football Reference calls him Bavaria. Says he's from Bavaria.
Yeah, they say he's also not even the only Steeler to be born there. Remember, Donnie, that tight end that got his knee obliterated by the Niners in that game? Chris Kolajewski or whatever, yeah.
That poor guy, he played like 2 games.
That was it. We watched the last play of his career. All right, so hold on here. Hall of Fame would seem to be the trump card of all of this.
If we're going to go all the way back, Donnie, we got to put Stautner over Russell.
But hold on. You guys are also missing something. Stotner was listed as a defensive lineman.
Okay, well then never mind.
Yeah, he was a DT.
He's
at
a DT.
Like 230.
I had to double check this, Pony, because I was like, why is Pony calling him a linebacker?
So
he wore 63
So
and
is he
70.
going to play defensive
He has to
tackle
be
for
on
us?
the defensive line.
So Stotner and Green are the tackles then.
God, Donnie, here's the problem, though. Our boy Stotner is going to get pushed around at
6'1", 230, man.
He's going to get absolutely mauled by just average NFL guards in this game.
His build's not that far off of mine.
All right, can we
who are
alter
the
this?
ends, then?
Can we alter this and imagine that if Ernie Stotner was playing in the modern era, he'd have been
He'd be
about
like a
6'1",
normal size.
290?
Yeah.
Yes, he would have just been like a tank.
So who are your edge guys then?
If you're assuming that Watt can play in a 4-3, just for the purposes of the exercise here,
Yeah.
Watt has to be one. And
Even
then I
with
think
no playoff wins. You were using that as a tiebreaker before for Ferrier.
I know. Well, the numbers at some point and the individual accolades have to matter somewhat. Then you've got on the other side, Pony, I think the following. Gilden, Lloyd, Peasy have to all be mentioned. Harrison.
L.C. Greenwood, too.
L.C. Greenwood.
Yep.
I don't think it's an open and shut case like either way on like however you want to do it. You can make
Yes, that's why we're having this conversation right now.
You can cleave names off there. I think maybe Porter's because I would say
Porter's in my doghouse right now.
Oh, there's a surprise. Interesting choice of words. Also, your name is Pony. I never put 2 and 2 together there. I mean, really interesting situation.
Harrison?
Developing.
No.
I think it's
Greenwood?
this is going to sound crazy to you guys.
I think it's Greenwood.
I think the final duo here.
I think it's Greenwood and Watt.
I think no, man, I was about to say something. How about Lloyd goes first team All-Pro 3 straight years
I know,
ago.
Crosby did not have the longevity.
I think the final spot is a Greenwood and Lloyd battle.
Over Harrison? You think Lloyd's got more of an argument for the Pro Football Hall of Fame than Harrison?
No, but you dismissed Harrison out of hand, but that was because you had already mentally, I guess, dismissed
No,
him.
I dismissed Porter. I didn't dismiss Harrison.
No, I meant I brought up Lloyd, and you didn't even mention him. So I assume you just mentally dismissed
Are we
him.
sure we would take Stotner over Hayward at tackle?
I mean, you could argue, well, both of them, you could argue, what have they ever won as a part of a team?
I think you got to put Hayward in over Stotner because he's the guy that's played more games as a Steelers defender than anybody, and he's done it at a high level the entire time. I know he wasn't the first great Steelers. He doesn't have his number retired, but...
Well, I mean, if we were actually making this team on practical terms, there's no way Stotner makes it.
We're not making it on practical terms.
He's going to get shoved around. I think Hayward's got a case. I think I probably could say Hayward there and feel good about it.
Donnie, are you fine with that?
I think Hayward's post-30 career would be like one of the better Steelers careers of a defensive lineman ever, and he was not bad up until 30.
Yeah,
all-time Steelers defense. Who would you vote for the other guy opposite Watt?
I'd go LC.
Yep.
Boy, those 70 Steelers, you'd have to have a team.
Also, I just flipped. I'm going to put Ferrier instead of Russell.
That was abrupt.
The power of your persuasive
that.
powers. Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Why? Donnie made a better persuasive argument, I think.
No, but now I feel bad.
See, okay, why didn't you just say that in the first place? You tried to butter me up with all this patronizing BS.
Because I shot down all your stuff.
I don't care. You guys are the ones who sit here and watch these games on YouTube like they're happening right now.
True.
Donnie, he's about to say something like, Don, I was actually watching week 7
I just saw the replay of that Russell fumble recovery for a touchdown against the Colts from 75 again in the playoffs. My God, was he... Yeah, you think Brian Reynolds' left field is slow. You should see him on that return. It's incredible.
Like he's running underwater.
All right, Pop is going to join us next. I think Pop had a relationship with Mike Wagner. He could tell us about that. You can text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Person Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We are live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook right now at Donnie Headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
10 minutes to go, third period. Canada 1, United States 0 in the women's hockey gold medal game. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. Yes, the winter games are going on right now, and they are intense. Canada, with half the third period gone, leads Team USA 1-0 on the FanDuel Sportsbook. If you look at the live odds on FanDuel right now to bet this game, You can get USA plus 255 to come back and win. I'm going to make that bet as I talk to you right now about all the other great bets on FanDuel for the winter games. USA minus 820 tomorrow against Slovakia. Canada, a much smaller favorite against Finland, minus 430. That all being said, overall, Canada still a favorite to win gold on FanDuel. So the winter games are on. There's no better way to follow them than with a bet on FanDuel. So visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel player game. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by TaxSlayer. Start filing for free today at TaxSlayer.com. When Ravens' new offensive coordinator, Declan Doyle, was asked about the expectations for his players heading into the offseason program, he said, "We would expect all players to be here. The reason this is a big deal is Lamar Jackson typically skips the offseason program. We'll see if Lamar shows for the new coaching staff this spring." I'm Chris Black.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schlei Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. That's right, 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. We need to keep our crews working. Guess what? You save big money on your deck and fence projects this winter with SchleiDeckCompany.com. To help keep your loved ones safe, don't forget to replace the long overdue paint chipping rotten railings with new maintenance-free railings from Schlei Deck and Fence. That's SHLY.company.com, SchleiDeckCompany.com.
Book us to manandajunkdrunk.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting out this rush hour with lanes on the Parkway West outbound stacked from 2nd Avenue as you try to leave the city through the Fort Pitt Tunnel. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by Staples.
Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help your packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples. That was easy.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Listen to Pop and Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest runs Wednesday through Friday at noon. 937thefan.com contesting page. Still time to get one of those red-hot Connor Griffin cards by just going to our website. One half of that show is Bob Pompiani, a legend in this town, and he is brought to you by West Shore Home. Visit westshorehome.com/fan for winter savings from West Shore Home. Don't miss out. We are at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. You can make bets here on everything from this USA-Canada game going on right now to the games that are going to take place tomorrow in hockey, NHL futures. I mean, everything's on the board here. You can even bet on the Players' Championship, Mulsey, right there. Plus 350, plus 335 is Scotty Scheffler to win that event. When is this Players' Championship?
Players is in about a month.
About a month.
They're at the Genesis right now.
That's
at Riviera.
Tiger's old tournament, right?
Formerly the LA Open. Tiger does that Hero, that tournament in the Bahamas.
All right. Well, I bring that up because
golf.
It was brought to my attention during the break that Bob is on the verge of losing a huge bet to Tyler Kennedy over this game. Is that true, Bob?
Uh-oh.
What's the score?
1-0 Canada.
Oh, and just
I'm
Canadian.
surprised.
I just saw somebody on Canada get absolutely leveled in front of the net.
Text from a friend. Remind Bob that he went on the air today and said, no chance the Americans lose. They will win decisively. They have this in the bag. Did you say that?
I said they would win decisively, yes, and I thought for sure Canada didn't have a shot. I thought they played the first time I watched that whole game, 5-0. They pretty much dominated them. I've watched them throughout the course of this. They've only given up one goal. They have been supremely talented. I thought it wouldn't be much of a match, so therefore I'm going to lose, I suppose.
Do you believe in miracles, eh?
Bob, you sound depressed about it. You sound like you're down in the dumps. Are you okay?
No, I'm surprised. I guess I should never underestimate anyone in a gold medal game, but I thought, based on what I saw the first time and what I've just observed from from USA throughout this, that they have been a dominant team, and I didn't expect that to change. How much time is left? Just give me an update.
I mean, didn't Poulin, Canada's captain and best player, not play in that first game in the group stage?
Poutine?
That's true. That's true. But I didn't expect it. Yeah.
Bob, have you had poutine before?
No.
Not interested? Do you even know what it is?
Yeah, I've heard about it. I don't know much about it because I'm not interested.
It's French fries with gravy on it.
I know. I talked about Tyler today. He's talking about the gravy. I'm not a big gravy fan. Anything with gravy does nothing for me. I don't know why, but I just don't like it.
Hold on, time out. So hold on. Now you've got my interest peaked. So when Lisa makes a delicious Thanksgiving feast, you say hold the gravy?
Yeah, she knows I don't like it. I just don't. I never, for some reason, just don't like that kind of sauce.
Bob, I have a weird food thing too. I don't eat melted cheese. I get it. Glass house. I'm throwing stones. Dousing an entire Thanksgiving plate in gravy is 2/3 of the fun.
Donnie, where do you come down on this Pomp take? Good take, bad take, awful take, great take?
That he doesn't do gravy on anything.
Yeah, the man is anti-gravy.
See, I'm always on the light side of gravy. I'll have it, but I'm not somebody.
Wow, you have an ally here, Bob.
Yeah, I'm not
another anti-gravy guy.
I'm not going to douse the meal in gravy. I mean, do your own work, do your own heavy lifting. Rest of meal. Okay.
So wait, Donnie, you're making it sound like
it's a condiment,
gravy.
It's like putting ketchup on things.
Worse, he's making gravy sound like a PED for food.
Yeah, it enhances the food's bad without it. Like Thanksgiving dinner is Sammy Sosa.
I just don't like it. I don't know why. I mean, just never.
So you'd hate a beef stew because that's just inherently in gravy.
Yeah, correct. I mean, I'm not a fan of that either. I'll eat it from once in a while, but I mean, I will eat gravy if it's already, I'm someplace. I'm not going to disrespect the chef if it's on there. I'll eat it, but I don't like it.
And we were at lunch yesterday, and you were just waxing poetic about soup. You should have seen him, Chris. This guy was talking about
soup. Soup 24/7 every single meal.
But soup is so close in consistency to gravy.
That's why I'm saying
you are a walking contradiction.
No, not true. It's different tastes. I'm just not a big fan of that gravy taste. I don't know why, but I'm just not.
Bob, give us, for the younger people out there who are diehard Steelers fans but never got a chance to watch the 70 Steelers because it was before their time, let those fans know what Mike Wagner was all about as a player. Give them a little Mike Wagner scouting report.
Well,
tell a story or two about Mike Wagner from your
The great thing about that team is the fact that they had so many superstars, so many Hall of Famers, and yet there were enough people on there who had to earn their way through very difficult terrain, to get to even start, let alone become what they became. And Donnie Shaw was one of them, of course, undrafted. Nobody gave him a shot. He turned out to be a Hall of Famer and just one of the best interceptors of balls in his career, more than just about everyone. And Mike Wagner was one of those guys, too, kind of unassuming. If you ever got to know him, he's just a really terrific person, very laid back, just a more team guy than a lot of people. He was more interested in helping whatever. He knew that team was loaded. And when you're an 11th round pick, you don't get many opportunities, but he turned that quickly into an opportunity to not only play, but real quick become an all-pro in a year. I forget what year it was, early 70s, where he was just dominant in terms of taking the football away. So he didn't get the national acclaim that I think a lot of people probably thought he should have, but Andy Russell was the same way. He didn't either because they were surrounded by all these great players. But in order to do what they had to do, they needed people at that end who can do some good work. And he certainly was one of them. Before, we got used to seeing guys like Troy Polamalu or any of those guys. He was just a solid, steady performer on a team that needed him to be that.
I was struck by the fact that Andy Russell and Jack Ham would say he was the quarterback. He was getting everybody on that side of the ball. He was the one making sure that because Bob, the reason I say that is he's so unheralded. Steelers fans know who he is, but even in that cohort, you rarely have somebody bring up and just go, Mike Wagner, what a player. You have to be with a really in the weeds Steeler fan to hear that kind of opinion. And you always assume that Ham is so cerebral that those guys just knew exactly where they had to be. To hear them give the credit to one player that rarely gets talked about, I think, is just pretty interesting.
It really is, and it goes to show you how much those guys valued him. and players like him. There are other guys, too, who contribute in large ways. J.T. Thomas, Glenn Edwards. I mean, you can go down. They've had a lot of people in that role, but he was one of them who just a leadership capability, and I think that transcended his life after football and, involved with wealth management and stuff of that nature. He just a smart guy. They had a lot of them on that team.
Speaking of wealth management, you're a guy that's had a long career. Give our listeners out there some wealth management advice, Bob. People making money, what people should do with their money. Seriously, you're a shrewd guy. You're a smart guy. Give the people out there a basic Bob Pompiani tip on how to be responsible with their money as I broadcast from a casino right now.
I was going to say, this is interesting. They build these big, beautiful casinos because people don't do what they should do with their money. But you got to be good about how you allocate everything in your life, budget-wise. And I've just always been a saver. I've always made sure that I saved as much as I could every year with whatever, a 401k. I told you guys before, once I paid off my house, my wife and I told her, I said, we're just going to keep making ourselves a payment like we have a mortgage, and we're just going to put it in a different fund.
That's a great move right there by Bob.
Bob, are you a joint?
That is a smart move.
Are you a joint checking account guy, Bob? Because Pony is a separate finances man in his marriage.
That is true.
No, and that's we're joint together. She controls a lot of that too. I just, we know what we're doing, and it's pretty. We've been doing this for a long time, so yeah, it's we do everything together. But I think that's a good move to make. Anytime you have extra money to do it. And I also would say this, and this doesn't go over well with, I think, younger kids today. Too many times you buy stuff that you really don't need a lot of. Now, I say that having to waste a lot of money on golf habits that I have. I get that, but that's truly a hobby of mine. But which paves the way for Lisa to go out and get whatever purse she wants, because I can't dispute it.
That's a good trade.
But,
Bob, you know what? You know what's one that I would tell people? Because it also could be taking up a hobby. And, Alex and I do our best. Sometimes there's a thing that she wants to buy, and obviously I do the same thing. I think if younger, people who are wondering, how can I make the dollar go further? If you learn to cook on your own, it saves a ton of money. And you learn to cook well enough that you want to eat your own cooking because you're like, I can do this pretty well. Buying the stuff and then making meals out of it, I think, saves a ton of money. And then you turn restaurant going into something you do to treat yourself, not something you do every single time.
Interesting take by Malsey there, Bob.
Yeah, I like that take, too. I think that's a good thing to do, and I think it does. Not only that, it's a good way to, share time together if you do it. Like if you want to assist whoever's the big cook in the house, the other can assist. I try
Now,
to,
what's your specialty? Help. If you got to help out and make something in the kitchen, you're on your own.
Oh, no, I'm not very good. Nothing.
No?
I don't do much.
Nothing.
I help.
Bob,
I
you
can't make eggs for breakfast. You can't make pasta for dinner.
He can put bread in the toaster and make toast.
Okay, that's it.
Well,
toast?
That kind of stuff. But I'm not going to go and do anything beyond that. I just don't. Normally I don't eat much in the morning anyway. I don't make eggs.
Bob, I sat by the stove for basically 3 hours on and off to make a delicious bolognese sauce.
Bob, how about grilling? Do you get out there and grill big steaks, hot dogs, burgers, grilled chicken? You do any of that?
Lisa will do it. I told her when we got married I don't do much, I talk. That's it. So that's the expectation. And I'm very transparent with that, too.
Well, that's good.
Honesty is a pillar of a good marriage, Bob, but when there's a small needs a repair, don't need to call a handyman.
Oh, zero chance.
Somebody in the house can do it.
He's not doing it.
So
Zero.
Lisa's going to cook.
My wife Lisa's become the best handyman I know. She's really good at it. Honestly, I don't, and I'm not going to be admitting something I don't do. I just don't do it. I'd rather have someone who knows what they're doing, and bring those people in to do it. I'm not going to do it. Because I think I can mess it up worse, and I don't want to be that person to do that.
All right, Bob, 3 minutes left in this game. USA trailing 1-0. We'll let you get back to watching it. And what was the bet again before we let you run? What was the bet?
I'm actually not watching it.
What was the bet?
Well,
maybe you need to watch it and change the luck.
No. Hopefully they'll pull the goaltender tight, and we'll go into a 3-on-3 and see what happens there. Yesterday was such a great day of hockey. It was unbelievable. Minus the Sid injury, of course.
What's the actual bet with TK? What are the stakes?
If I lose, which it looks like I will, then I have to take him to Laurel Valley. Not that I know how to get on there on my own, but I'll figure it out. And the other way is he has to take me to Nevillewood. So We'll see. I may have to substitute Chartiers in there. We'll see. But
Well, guess what? The
I'll
U.S.
stay up
just
somewhere.
tied it with the empty net. They
Go,
just tied it
baby.
up with-
That's what we're talking about. 3-0-3 overtime. TK, take that, baby.
Bob, I have a question. Now that this has happened, I think it was Hillary Knight with the goal.
Oh, she's the broadcaster, isn't she?
She's the captain. She scored. Bob,
She
if you
just
end up
proposed or something, too, I think.
Yeah, I think she did.
Congratulations on all her success.
Hold on, Bob. If you win this bet now that the fortunes have turned dramatically, can you maybe sneak Mulsey in there as the fourth?
Oh, wow. So you somehow
Well,
get something out of this. Wow.
I heard you're a good caddy, Chris, so yes.
Oh, no. Bob, no.
No, we'll
Very
figure
nice
something
tip
out.
play by
I don't need to make a bet with you to do that. We'll figure it out. We'll play. I got to play more
Bob,
this year. We
it
have to
was,
make it back.
This goal from Hillary Knight, very Crosby-esque in front of the net. She was maybe more in Hornquist's office.
Speaking of Hillary's,
but a little tip play right there.
Speaking of Hillary's, didn't Hillary Duff date a Penguin?
Mike Comrie.
Am I wrong about that?
She was
Mike
married
Comrie,
to a Penguin.
yes.
And Mike
Yeah,
Comrie
they
had
were-
more money than her because he was an heir to a billionaire furniture fortune in Canada.
I think that's why she was.
Brick furniture.
Shut
yeah,
up. That's
I
not
saw
true.
Hillary Duff once.
It's very real.
She was at a birthday party at Emma Colin Woodlands a long time ago when she was just starting out in a good teen idol kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
Did
she
your
was very
daughters meet
nice.
her?
Yes.
That's awesome.
And that's the thing they wanted to do, meet her. She was like big in their eyes, so.
Wow.
I think she kind of kept a pretty level head about herself throughout all that.
Yeah, she did. She did. And I don't know. They're not married anymore, I don't think, right?
No, I think she's actually dating, I think, a different hockey player.
Interesting.
Wow.
Hillary Duff.
Congratulations on all her success,
But she was
Bob,
married.
right?
She was married to Mike Comrie. No, she's not actually married to a hockey player now. But Comrie has more money than her.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, Bob.
Hey,
rich.
you know,
Well, I don't know if you're going to
Guys.
you're not going to get money from Kennedy, but it sounds like you're going to get a free round of golf, and I would assume that means breakfast, lunch, and dinner thrown in there as well as part of that.
yeah, that goes without saying, Andrew. I'm sorry. That's right, Chris. That's right. And then not to mention after dinner or after golf.
Correct.
Or both.
Thank you, Bob.
All right. See you guys.
Goodbye. Wow. Donnie, are you that useless in the kitchen where you can't even make eggs? Bob can't make eggs.
No, I feel a little bit better about myself after that conversation.
Pony, I know you like.
I mean, I'm not. I mean,
What
you
a
know,
takeaway.
I'm not. I'm saying when it comes to that, I mean, Bob's a legend in his own right, but I didn't realize he was that helpless in the kitchen. I mean, I'm no Malsey or Gordon Ramsay, but I mean, I can at least do something.
Pony, I know you like to grill. Do you actually make meals in the kitchen? Like, will you actually stand there and be like, I have a recipe, I'm going to make
Okay,
this?
let me amend what you first said. I'm not one of these guys because I don't want to put myself in that category. Do I grill? Yes. Am I functional and sometimes good at it? Absolutely. Do I have a passion for it? No, I really don't. The cooking thing is interesting. Like, if a man is in a real bind and I make the decision that I'm going to cook, I think I can do it, and I'm not great. I'm not like you. But she will vouch for me that when I step up to the plate, she's
really good, by the way, so you have like a lot to live up to.
She had a day a couple of weeks ago where when we're going to Disney later this year with Stella.
Congratulations on all your success.
Where her cousin is one of these Disney freaks who like knows how to plan Disney trips, and I think even did it as like a side hustle for a while.
Okay, yeah.
So she went over her mom's house, and her cousin was there to help plan this out. And she was there so long, it was a Sunday. She's like, you need to make dinner. So got the salmon out, did the whole seasoning, like slathered it in the olive oil and the rosemary and everything else, baked it in the oven, then got the fingerling potatoes, prepared those, did the spinach. So like I can do it.
With
I wouldn't say like I'm not winning any Michelin awards
you're
here.
You're following the directions to a T and not taking any detours. Because baking, you follow
Correct.
it down to the gram and everything's got to be perfect.
Yeah, I mean,
Cooking, you don't
I
really
might put a
take
little personal touch, but not a ton.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's just different because Alex working the hours she works as a nurse, and also just right now being pregnant, she's wiped out like all the time, like tired still.
Right.
I mean, I would say I am doing close to 100% of the cooking right now. Now, she can make really good stuff.
Your
when she
kids must
wants
be
to.
eating late then. They're good with
No,
that?
the problem is the kids don't. Like, Lennox randomly likes sashimi, of all things.
That is random.
Otherwise, the kid's like, give me chicken nuggets. And Ace is like, I want Slurpee noodles, which is just pasta with butter. So, like, I can make that. So
you're
very
making
quickly.
Those things as soon as you get home? Or your wife's already heated up, like, chicken nuggets?
Yeah, I mean, or, like, there's already stuff, like, that's either in the air fryer for them or whatever. And then, like, yeah, I'll make a real dinner for me and Al. Like, we don't even – I want my kids to be fed. If, like, Lennox is going to turn into a dino nugget because he's eaten so many of them, so be it.
Yeah.
He'll branch out a little. Ace will branch out a little. But, like, I get home at 6:30. Like, it's tough to get dinner done before 8.
You know what I thought was a great move by Donnie? He had his traditional gigantic Ash Wednesday New York strip steak for dinner last night that he posted on
Yes.
Twitter.
Yeah.
He went with tater tots as a side.
Great move.
I don't think I've had tater tots in like 30 years.
Oh, tater tots are amazing.
They're
You're
great.
missing out.
I know. That's why I'm giving you credit for it. Tater tots feels like something that kids eat, and you make them for kids. They don't finish them. You eat the rest, and you're like, damn, these are good. I don't think that I've ever walked through a frozen foods aisle on my own and said, let me buy myself some tater tots
I'll
here.
absolutely clobber some tater tots if I get the chance.
We got
man.
an 8-pound
I'll go hard
bag
at tater
at
tots.
Sam's.
8-pound bag.
That baby's
You would
going
be
to last us a year.
Oh, Pony. Donnie, wait till you have kids.
You got room in your freezer for an 8-pound bag
Hold
of
on.
tater tots?
I went to
it's in there.
Costco and bought a legitimate 5-pound bag of like what they would consider like your traditional fries. So they're not like steak fries. They're somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
And the air fryer has revolutionized that. You can make them and they crisp up nice. And I have already gone through, because of the boys and me, I like them too. I'm not going to lie and just chalk it all up to them. But I've already gone through almost all of a 5-pound bag in maybe 2 weeks.
Man.
Donnie, just wait. All that stuff you're buying now, you're like, oh, we got food for life. Soon as you pop out a few little football guys, all that food's going to go away real quick, pal.
All right, coming up next in PM Team Power Rankings, our top 5 Pittsburgh glue guys. Guys that team, players on championship teams, players on great teams who didn't win MVP awards, they didn't get accolades, but they were absolutely instrumental in teams winning here in Pittsburgh in light of Mike Wagner's passing last night. That's the inspiration for this top 5 glue guys. 412-928-9370. You can follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Donnie has a headline. We'll be right back on The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
USA and Canada women's hockey 1-1 gold medal game. It is heading to overtime. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. The winter games are going on, plus hockey, hoops, racing, and more. Soon baseball around the corner. You can find it all on the BetParks app. Hey, guys, it's Donnie Football for BetParks, the only casino and sportsbook app I recommend. Join me. Pick some winners going for gold on the BetParks Casino and Sportsbook. Ice hockey, bobsled, speed skating. New users can still get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus if they're down in the first 24 hours. Plus, get 250 bonus spins on Good Heavens or Lil Demon Mega Collectum over the course of 10 days. That's right, 250 spins. Play all of the other hot slot games like Huff and Puff, Cash Eruption, and more. And don't forget about those table games, blackjack, craps, poker, roulette, you know them. It's the BetParks Casino and Sportsbook app where there is always another way to win. BetParks.com has the details. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pony?
All right, let me let you guys know about Comer and Cross, let you know about the great work. I'm going to let you know about the great job they've done. For me, yes, me. I'm going to talk about my own personal experience. I'm not going to make something up here and speak about something I have no clue about, but they've told me here, say this. This is from the heart. Comer and Cross last fall came to my house, and in less than 1 day, this was not a 10-hour job. They were gone in less than 8 hours, and my garage floor was completely transformed. I've gotten tons of compliments from neighbors, no lie, about this garage floor. And Comer and Cross did this for me and did it in the expert speed. I mean, they were in and out. Get a new garage floor from Comer and Cross right now before their schedule fills up. When you do great work, people want you. You're in demand. And Comer and Cross still has time for you. So get it done. Be like me. Go with the gold standard. Go with pros, not subcontractors, not high school kids or college kids back home trying to make a buck. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Just say, hey, Siri. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them today or go to COMERcross.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Shop the President's Day sales event at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Last chance for Ram Truck Month. 26 Ram Bighorn, now up to $10,000 off MSRP. 26 Wrangler Sport, just $399 a month. 2025 Grand Cherokee loaded up, only $529 a month. All with up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Smart buyers are making the drive to Washington. And why? Because the bow tie means a better buy. Shop President's Day savings at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details.
What's up, guys? Chris Muller here. It's frigid outside. We all know this to be true. One place you don't want things to be cold or frigid is the bedroom. If they are, heat them up with Blue Chew, because Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guys, that means Blue Chew can help you be more confident where and when it counts. And Blue Chew really is that good. You're going to have flashbacks to your prime, to when you told everybody you were in your glory days. And your date nights, well, they just got longer and better for everyone. And guys, it isn't just about performance. You know that her group chat is always talking, so give them something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners as well. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy. You can do it almost anywhere in just 15 minutes.
Even poolside like Drewski, you can switch to T-Mobile and unlock savings that are built to last. With T-Mobile's Better Value Plan, you can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
Now I get all the VIP perks.
Start saving from day one, and for a limited time, get T-Mobile's Better Value Plan.
I know you love deals.
Plus, switch right now, and we'll even pay off your old phone up to $800. What do you think of all that, Drewski?
Stay chilling, just switching. It's better over here.
Check the math at T-Mobile.com/better value. Savings versus comparable plans at AT&T and Verizon, plus the cost of optional benefits. Plan features and taxes and fees vary. With 3+ lines of Better Value Plan, 3+ new lines and 2 eligible ports, or 3+ lines and 5+ years on T-Mobile postpaid plan required. Qualifying credit required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Get up to $800 per line via virtual prepaid card. Typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. Qualifying unlocked device credit service ported 90+ days with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top-quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Hey, it's Pony back to tell you guys about Xfinity. When Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something just as important, that your internet price won't change for 5 years. That's right, no contracts or commitments. So while your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. And who knows, by the time the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. That would be wild. And guess what? You'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get your best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, call visitxfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
Cohen Markets has reeled back in the fish sandwich, and it's better than ever. Enjoy it made to order or grab one hot and ready at any Cohen Kitchen location. Enjoy $1 off any fish sandwich on Fridays for a limited time. Catch one today at Cohen Markets.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, before we get to PM Team Power Rankings, thank you, Pittsburgh. Your generosity was impressive. Supporting the 2026 NRG KDK Radio Warmathon presented by MetaConnect. Over $345,000 raised to benefit Dollar Energy Fund, support over 950 local families. It was powered by Dynegy. Brought to you by Junk Luggers of Pittsburgh, Impact HVAC, Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Nest Expressions Window Fashions. All right. In honor of the great Mike Wagner, top 5 glue guys in Pittsburgh sports. These weren't stars. They weren't getting all the headlines. They weren't getting all the accolades. But they had a big role, a big say in teams winning championships. So I'll start here. Number 5 for me, one of my all-time favorites, Larry Foote. 05 Steelers, 08 Steelers.
Picture. He was on my draft board for this. There's no doubt. No doubt.
Farrier was the guy that you wanted to put on the all-time Steelers defense.
Then you patronized me by saying, I'll put him on because I was being so mean to you, Mosey.
Rock solid Steeler.
I mean, I think when you think of just like not like a coverage linebacker, but just like an all-around, like the position of linebacker, Larry Foote, no nonsense, all business, could hit you.
Yep.
Could cover a little bit, obviously, cover well enough to be out there all the time. Just a rock-solid football player.
Ballsy 4?
One of my personal favorites. A guy that the Steelers always seemed to treat like they were wondering if he would start to stink up the joint. They couldn't get rid of him, though. He was just dug into that lineup, and now he works for them. They could just toss him at either tackle spot, and he did what needed to be done. Max Starks.
I put him 4, too. That is unbelievable.
Yes!
He was fourth on my list. Donnie, if he's fourth on yours, I'll crap a brick here.
No, I did have a Steelers offensive lineman, but it wasn't Max Starks.
I just think, the thing with me with Starks was they did have the one contract that they gave him where it was like a pretty competitive deal and offer, but he got hurt, and so there were some things that happened with that. He was like not an afterthought pony, but the way I remember it always seeming like they were treating him was like they were waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Played right tackle, played left tackle.
And it just really never did. He was always a solid piece.
Donnie, number 3, top glue guys.
By the way, that other lineman I had at number 4 was my guy, Doug Legursky.
Hilarious.
Number
that's
3,
on brand.
Number 3, I feel like I could have gone with so many different Penguins defensemen that helped them win cups. I feel like they're always good glue guys. But he had the highlight for me that will always stick in my brain, and it's Rob Scuderi. There's real reason to believe that the Penguins don't win in 2009 without Rob Scuderi. The guy made a save at one point in, game 6 or 7?
Yeah.
I'm a fan of that one.
I think that's Donnie. I think it's probably the position across all sports that is most directly connected or easiest to imagine there being glue guys. Stay at home, defensive defenseman.
Yep.
And Scuderi was that.
Number 2 for me, I think if not for one other guy who I just barely put ahead of him. This was really close who I was going to put number 1. Number 2 for me is Ike Taylor. Never made a Pro Bowl. Not one. The thing that position's defined by in terms of big plays, intercept the football. Yes, he had one in Super Bowl 40. Other than that, he was known for dropping any ball that was ever thrown to him.
Yep.
We're ranking guys from that era of Steelers football, how good they were. Mm-hmm. He might be maybe 6th or 7th or 8th among Steelers defensive players, but he was Here's how I define a glue guy too. You ask Steelers fans, they're all going to tell you what a great player he was. Mm-hmm. You go outside of Pittsburgh and just ask NFL fans.
What?
They'll be yeah, he started at corner for the Steelers if they know ball, but they'll have no real understanding of just what a consistently good player he was.
I think that's fair.
Number 2 for me, Ike Taylor.
Number 1 for me, he gets talked about a lot. And has, unlike some of these other glue guys, his moment in the sun was about as bright as it gets. But to me, he embodies this. He helped the Penguins to a Stanley Cup in 2 ways. By getting his ass absolutely handed to him in a fight when they were down 3-0.
Yeah.
And then in the ultimate cauldron against a team that was as good as any team you'll ever see in a final series, the 2009 Red Wings, scores both goals in Game 7. If this isn't Max Talbot number 1, I don't know who really could be.
It's a good call.
I think it's obvious, man. I think of glue guy, and also, if we're going to talk about glue guy, kept that locker room loose, was kind of like the clown in chief in there, was a bottom 6 forward who
clown in chief.
Well, he was
I like that expression.
It loose,
I
man.
get it.
And he was a bottom 6 forward, probably by actual reputation, who could bump up and play if he needed to a little bit on the second line, and play as a wing. He was never a big scorer, but when it counted, when the chips were on the table, you absolutely wanted him out there. So Max Talbot for me is number 1, and that was a pretty easy pick there.
Donnie, who'd you go with at number 1?
So I did wonder if this guy was too good. That's why I had to bring up where we drew the line, because I put Big Hamp at number 1, Casey Hampton.
Donnie, you're not going to like this. I think he's too good. He was
that's a good thing for him.
He was the featured player almost of those 3. Everyone Aaron Smith has now become so underrated, he's properly rated.
Yes.
Brett Kiesel had the beard, and everyone knew he was good. Hampton's a second-round pick who was wrecking people.
No, he's a first-rounder.
I'm sorry, late first. That's right.
Yeah, that's why I asked, because he did go to 5 Pro Bowls, was never actually an All-Pro, was never considered the best.
Man, I think he's too good, unfortunately.
Do you think my number 1's too good?
Well, you got to tell us.
John Kolb.
No, I think that's in the.
Yeah, I think that's right in the wheelhouse.
I think that's right in the wheelhouse.
He's the starting left tackle. He's the blind side protection for 4 Super Bowls. I think did he go into the Steelers Hall of Honor yet? Did he get that?
I'm pretty sure he's in there.
Okay, good.
He might have been part of that first initial class that was just 30 people deep.
He's the best Steelers left tackle of all time.
Yeah, it doesn't look like my guy Broderick's going to.
But he's got no, there's no decoration to his career.
No, well, most teams' best left tackle of all time is like a Hall of Famer or a guy that's venerated, even if the team didn't win titles.
Did we misunderstand the way that they do is this overtime for the women 3-on-3? It's 20 minutes long.
It's a 3-on-3 for 20 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's why they needed that big long break.
Yeah, that seems excessive, in my opinion. I think Kolb is right in the wheelhouse, though, Pony. I think you got it right. I will offer my list here now, which I just dropped.
Just dropped all over
No, I got it. Number 5 on mine, Pony, since I always do 4 and 1. I had Chris Hope, number 5.
Huh.
Started 32 games.
Chris Hope or Chris Hope?
H-O-P-E, the safety before Ryan Clark.
Yeah, I think people completely forget about him.
He was just a solid player, man.
Yep.
I think he was a guy who, before Clark came in and was a little flashier, and by that I mean he hit harder and everything, Hope had to be back there to let Troy be Troy. And he started 32 of the last 32 games he played for the Steelers in 04 and 05. Starks, number 4. I had Trevor Daly, number 3.
That's a good one.
And ironically, the guy he got traded for in one of the all-time heists by Rutherford is who I put it to, Scuderi.
Oh.
So I went Daly, Scuderi, and Talbot because I feel like hockey kind of lends itself to these guys too. Just, glue guys in general. That was my 3-2-1.
Donnie, you?
Hampton was my number 1. Who's probably too good, but I'm not changing the list now.
That's all right, Don.
You're going on vacation in 2 hours.
Yeah, you guys are honestly lucky I'm even this focused. I could have just had a blank list.
Why
it ain't
are you
vacation? It's my bachelor party. It's even a step up.
Why on earth are you pretending don't even fake being Eeyore. You're thinking about that first taste of beer hitting your lips at about 5:15 tomorrow morning.
5:15 is the first beer.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be on a plane. So, I mean,
Are you on a plane that'll serve beer?
I mean, I assume.
If one of your buddies does not step up to the plate on that flight, if they are serving alcohol at 5:15 and buy you a drink to start your bachelor party weekend, they are really doing a terrible
Did your buddies put you first class?
No, I'm not worried about sitting first class on a plane. I got my own flight and I paid for it.
I might Venmo one of your buddies like $50 and just say, get a couple courtesy beers for the bachelor.
One of my buddies did ask me if I was going to put my Venmo out there since I have semi-local celebrity status.
Oh, buy Donnie a drink on his bachelor.
And I was like,
party.
I don't know.
That feels a little tacky.
But I mean, it makes you money. Sarah did it. She made almost $3,000.
What?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Get the F out of here.
Time out. How did that work? What happened?
People will put their Venmo or something on their
their
Instagram story or Facebook, whatever. Just oh, it's my bachelorette party or bachelor party. Buy me a drink, and people will just send them money.
And then obviously she's not spending it all, so she's got a couple grand.
Goal! USA wins.
And Pomp is going to Nevillewood.
And I won a live bet that I'm very proud of. All right. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Want to retire in a Florida beach house? Follow my bets or just listen to Secure Money Advisors. Temperatures in Bradenton right now in the 70s. Temperatures in Tampa for Donnie this weekend in the 80s. Paul Skeens is down in Bradenton. What did he just tell Channel 11 about pitching in the World Baseball Classic? You're going to want to hear that next. We'll be right back. First, a message from Mulsey.
Yes, Pony, it is a message from Mulsey, and I have to check in on this message, but I can tell you right now, it's all about the Mitsu that fits you. And you want to find that right now. You want to drive an Outlander like me, you got to go to one place. You got to go and take advantage of the President's Day sales event at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. That's my guy Mike Engel, his place, and he and his team, they do it right when it comes to Mitsubishi. They do it right when it comes to putting you in the most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs on the market for the best possible deal. 7-passenger Outlanders, you can take up to $10,000 off, or you can finance at 0% for an incredible 72 months. They've also got Outlander Sports, and you can take up to $5,000 off on an Outlander Sport, or get just 2.99% financing for 60 months. And every Mitsubishi, as you heard me say many times, they're all backed by that unbeatable 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. You go to Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, you're also going to get treated the right way. They're going to make the car buying experience phenomenal for you from start to finish. So the Mitsu that fits you, it's in Washington. And why? Because the bow tie means a better buy. So don't wait. Shop President's Day savings at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and at crownmitsubishipa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, mostly cloudy. Overnight lows into the mid-30s with patchy fog early into Tuesday, then becoming partly sunny with highs in the upper 50s. Tuesday night, the chance for showers with lows around 40 degrees. And Wednesday, highs right around 60 degrees with some possible thunder. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Seeing the most congestion back up the major roadways on the outbound lanes, 28 outbound, the Parkway West outbound, and the Parkway East outbound to start this rush hour off. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This is Attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured because of someone else's fault? Want to find out what your case is worth? Visit 98twins.com for a free evaluation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Team USA in overtime comes back to beat Canada 2-1 in the gold medal game of the women's hockey tournament at the Olympics. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pony and Muller give you the insight to make it big in the world of sports betting. The Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
They asked me. So that was pretty much the calculus that went into it. It's probably going to be the biggest honor of my baseball career. Playing on the highest level against the best of the best, wearing USA on your chest, there's nothing bigger than that.
Paul Skeens right there with Channel 11 Shelby Cassesi talking about what he's going to be doing later on this month, and that's getting ready to pitch for Team USA in the World Baseball Classic. I guess the closest thing we have, because there's no big leaguers at the Olympics. So this is the big tournament. They're trying to make it baseball's version of the World Cup. In Italy, the United States women beat Canada 2-1.
Absolutely nasty game-winning goal.
They are celebrating on the ice with their American flags and everything else. I am I'm obviously way more invested in the men's hockey tournament than I am the women's because we follow all those guys, NHL players and whatnot. But I am happier for them, and tell me if you agree with this. Sid picked the Stanley Cup over a gold medal. Yes, there's now a women's professional hockey league, but it just got off the ground. There's no history or tradition to winning that championship like there is the most cherished trophy and prize trophy.
This is the biggest spotlight they'll have on them for sure.
That's what I mean. And they only get the shot every 4 years. Whatever tournaments they play in or exhibitions they have against Canada between the next Winter Olympics, obviously it's a rivalry, but it's not going to mean as much.
It's interesting here, though. This is the biggest stage, so yeah, I'm happy for the U.S. women because it's the time for them to shine compared to listen. I know that women's hockey league is largely, I think, doing pretty well. Like attendance, they're doing well. They have a clear market for it because there are people paid to cover it specifically. So that means there's definitely some interest there. The interesting thing about their dynamic with this was they were more the juggernaut. Like they had
the U.S. team.
Yes, they've now beaten Canada, I believe, 8 straight times.
But the gold medal count they showed when this game was
I'm talking
going
about
overtime.
an international competition
right.
generally.
But all-time, this is the 8th Olympics with women's hockey, and Canada's got 5 golds, and we now have 3. So we're trying to run them down.
If this is like a race, the U.S. is running much faster now and is very close. Object in mirror is close. And they've won a bunch in a row, so they seem to be now more of the juggernaut. Hillary Knight's the captain. She scored the tying goal. The other thing is she's in her mid-30s. So even though
she was doing NHL and NBC coverage.
Well, she's been doing
recently.
She's been like the standard bearer for women's hockey, and she's getting interviewed right now. She's been the standard bearer for a while.
Oh, wait, I got it confused. You're right, this is Hillary Knight. I'm thinking of somebody else.
Right. So Hillary Knight has been the standard bearer for years now, and she's almost Crosby's age. So the other part about this for like her and some of the other players on that team, I think, is maybe she comes back at 40 to do this, but you would figure there's a good chance there's a torch passing here.
Sure. Speaking of Crosby, TSN updating his status for the rest of the Olympic hockey tournament. He's going to skate tomorrow morning before Canada plays Finland in the semis, but TSN believes it's unlikely he's going to play. Duh.
I mean, my gut tells me he's not going to play, period, in this tournament again. That's still my gut feeling. What day is the title game?
Sunday morning.
I honestly think that
I don't agree with that. I think if they make it to the gold medal game, he straps it up and he plays.
If they lose to Finland and don't get anything going offensively,
he's not playing in the bronze game.
No. If they lose though that Finland game, where they're still a heavy favorite, do you think he takes flack in Canada?
No, but I think Canada will act like this tournament didn't count because Sid wasn't available.
You've got McDavid.
I know. I think that's how they'll try to cope with it. He's their captain.
Yeah, but he won't be their captain if he doesn't play. They have to, by rule, switch the C onto somebody else.
I know, but they'll say their real captain was unavailable. That's how they'll try to make
Who's the funniest guy on that roster they could give the captaincy to?
Tom Wilson.
That actually is I think that is the right answer.
Donnie, who do you agree with, Malsey or me? If they make it to the gold medal game, just Sid strap it up. Malsey says no, I say yes.
Yes.
Yeah, come on. I think
If you're John Cooper, it's also incumbent on you, though, if he says, I want to play, but you watched him skate and you think he's not, the best version of himself, I guess Suzuki would take his place again. Did Suzuki not...
No, Suzuki, we talked about... I know
they're allowed to have extra guys on the roster, but he would probably, his playing time would go to Suzuki, I think.
There's 13 forwards, and there's 7 defensemen.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is his playing time would go to Suzuki.
So I think he'll, at the very least, he'll dress as the extra forward for the gold medal game. I'm surprised you don't think he'll do that.
I got a feeling if he plays, it would be barely, if at all. Well, maybe I'm trying to wish that into existence because I've made it very clear I don't want him to play.
I'm sure this will come up as we get closer to the event actually happening, and it's in the news now because of what happened to Sid yesterday, and he got asked questions about it, both from Channel 11 and by Mackey down in Florida. But now there's some attention being put on Paul Skeens playing for Team USA in the World Baseball Classic. Another event where guys have gotten hurt. The Mets lost Edwin Diaz, their closer, because he tore his ACL celebrating one of their wins on the mound.
Does that count as pulling a Grammatica if you do that? Do you remember when one of the Grammatica brothers jumped up in the air and tore his knee
Bill
up?
Grammatica.
And then, who was the didn't hurt them? Indiana's defensive lineman who got hurt. He tore his knee up high-fiving fans, man.
Yep.
God, that has to suck.
Yep.
Well, the Diaz thing, the only thing I would say about that is just to be a little different. Obviously, there's an inherent injury risk. If Sidney Crosby, I would be even more mad about this, but to be clear, if you get hurt celebrating, that's like an extra layer of annoyed, but it's not in the game itself. You can chalk it up more as like a freak thing happened.
Yeah.
You don't say like, he got knee on knee or something, and that's going to take him out. That's like truly where people say you could get hurt walking down the steps every morning. Well, that's like way closer to that.
I feel more strong. So, to be fair, we talked about this yesterday. NHL players in the Olympics, they've wanted to do it the entire time. They want to do it every 4 years, regardless of where the Olympics get played. It means a lot to them. A gold medal is part of your legacy as a player. It means that much.
Yep.
So when guys want to risk injury and not get paid to do it, I get it. The World Baseball Classic, I'm not as sold on. And one of the big differences is the timing of it. Like these guys that are playing in the Olympics right now, they're already up to full speed. They've played 50-plus NHL games. They're in playing shape. Mm-hmm. They're not ramping up. They're not accelerating a timetable. They're not doing anything abnormal. They're just playing extra games to play in the Olympics. The World Baseball Classic is different because
it's different intensity during the ramp-up period.
Yes.
It's like high-intensity baseball, high-stakes baseball when you're supposed to be getting your arm into shape and doing all the other stuff.
They'll never do it because the baseball season is too long and you've got to get the 162 games in. But in my opinion, the time to do the World Baseball Classic is in July and just scrap the All-Star game and just do it then. That's when you should have, in my opinion.
The ideal thing to do would be to cut like 18 games off the season, make it 144 games or whatever, however you'd have to cut it down, and say, we'll do that. Now, would you do it every year? This would be, the fifth one since 2013?
I would not do it every year.
So years where you do have it, okay.
It's a 154-game season or something like that.
Yeah, okay. And years where you don't, you can play the All-Star game if you really want to. I think that's a good point, though. It's not the same. We see teams so often. How many times has a guy early in the season like carried a no-hitter pretty deep, but because it's like his first or second start maybe, and they're still building the arm up, teams will yank a guy out of games now without even a second's thought in that situation. By the way, Skeens' answer there, I think, is telling. It's also indicative of a guy who has not yet experienced the level of success in Major League Baseball as a team player.
The biggest honor of my baseball career. Dude, you won a national championship.
Hold on, though. Crosby, when Crosby was just asked that video for Team Canada, and he said biggest career accomplishment, Stanley Cup, Skeens doesn't have a World Series or even a playoff appearance.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Person July from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Steve Palazzolo joins us next, our big football analyst. Free agency right around the corner. The Combine, too. We'll get into Steelers offseason moves, but first a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Men's hockey semifinals are tomorrow. Canada and Finland at 10:40 in the morning. Sidney Crosby unlikely to play in that one. The United States and Slovakia tomorrow at 3:10 in the afternoon. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now about Mr. Magic Car Wash. It's car washing season, folks. Now that the weather is getting nicer, your car has taken a beating from all the snow and the salt and everything else that's been on the road. Why not spruce it up and give it a brand new look? The place to do it is Mr. Magic Car Wash. All around town, there's one near you. Punch it into your phone GPS or car GPS. You'll find it. It's right there for you. Go unlimited today. For under $20, you can get your car washed as much as you want in a month. So sign up. What are you waiting for? MrMagicCarWash.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Pony. I want to tell you right now about your roof. I want to remind you that your roof is literally the roof over your head, so it's a pretty important thing. And if you're noticing any signs of problems with your roof, like uneven snow melt, although hopefully all that snow is melted now, or if you had like ice dams forming on your roof, those can be a big problem, oftentimes a sign of issues with your attic insulation, believe it or not, and the ventilation, I should say. You need to call MHI Roofing is the bottom line here. They're open all year round, 52 weeks a year, no matter what the weather is. Could be at your home within 24 hours, and what they do is they do their free 21-point roof inspection. Then they're going to go over in very specific detail, and they'll answer all your questions too, what they found, and then they'll recommend a course of action so you have options. You have some knowledge as to what your situation is. If it is time for a new roof, and that's what they find out, MHI offers an industry-best 50-year leak-free guarantee, and that means if anything goes wrong, they'll fix it for free. Your roof should be a priority, so make sure it's ready for the rest of the elements that you're going to face this year, the rest of winter and beyond. Schedule the free 21-point roof inspection for your house today, 412-998-8864, or online at MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. Nobody gets you closer to Western Pennsylvania high school basketball.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A lot is expected of Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson this year with new offensive coordinator Declan Doyle. The OC said he expects everyone to attend the offseason programs, even if they are voluntary, something that Lamar Jackson has notably skipped throughout his career. The new approach may be a culture shock for Lamar, but winning comes at a price. And last season, the Ravens did miss out on the playoffs. I'm Adam Abdallah.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Ah, the most beautiful time of year is upon us. Tax season. And Tax Slayer is here to help you file. We guarantee 100% accuracy and your maximum refund. Those are some good numbers. And you can trust me, because I'm a talking calculator. Did I mention Tax Slayer even has support from real U.S.-based humans? If you have any questions along the way, beat the rush and start for free today. Tax Slayer. File fearlessly.
MrWaterHeater.com. MrWaterHeater.com. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Rain and a thunderstorm tonight, the low 48.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Crews are responding to an accident on the Parkway West inbound right before exit 64A towards Washington. This is causing a lane restriction and some heavy congestion in the area. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by Cohen Markets. Fish sandwiches are back. Enjoy $1 off on Friday. Cohen Markets has reeled back in the fish sandwich, and it's better than ever. Enjoy it made to order or grab one hot and ready at any Cohen Kitchen location. Enjoy $1 off any fish sandwich on Fridays for a limited time. Catch one today at Cohen Markets.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Outline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. 33rd team. They consult NFL teams. This guy is a part of that brand, and he is a tremendous asset to our show and to the 33rd team. Talking about Steve Palazzolo back with us. All right, Steve. Olympics going on right now. The women's hockey team just won a gold medal. If I gave you 4 years to train for the next Olympics, which sport do you think you'd do the best in?
Baseball? They're still an Olympic sport?
How about Winter Olympics?
Oh, man, I am not a winter sports person. I am not built for winter sports.
There's one answer here, Steve, and it's an easy one. I'm surprised you didn't immediately go to it.
Curling.
What am I? Oh, curling. Yeah, it'd have to be curling.
No
Anything
disrespect to the
skating
curlers
related,
out
I'm not
there.
great.
Here's another one, Steve. Here's another Steve Palazzolo, actual pro athlete at one time. Question. We just asked this off the air. No time limit. You just have to be actually physically moving at a jog. It cannot be a brisk walk. how many miles do you think you could run before you got too tired to continue? Don't have to go at anything more than like a moderate pace.
Oh, my gosh. 6 or 7, maybe, if at a moderate pace.
Yeah, just like, you got to be just moving
I'm in
a
rough
little bit.
shape. I am in rough shape right now.
Really?
Why?
Yeah.
Is it all the draft prep
You
work
wear
and
it
stuff?
well, Steve. You don't look like you're slovenly.
Thank you. No, I just, because I'm 6'10", thank you. So it's spread out. But, like, my cardiovascular, it's just not there. It's not there. That could be rough for me.
I'm going to give you an oldie but a goodie here. The Steelers are going to be at the Combine next week. They're going to be watching the wide receivers. There's also some wide receivers in free agency that have been attached to the Steelers, both this year and in the past. If you were the Steelers and you were going to sign a 49ers wide receiver this offseason, would you be better off with my good friend Brandon Ayuk or Juwan Jennings, and why?
It'd have to be Juwan Jennings. I have no idea what to make of Brandon Ayuk. I know you wanted him a couple years ago, and it was a reasonable assessment because he was playing unbelievable football. But the dude just disappeared on the 49ers last year after signing his contract. Like, Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch come up to the podium, and they're just like, I don't know what happened. He doesn't answer our phone calls when he was on the roster. You can't do that. I mean, if Tomlin was still there, I'd say maybe Tomlin could fix him for a couple of years. But you don't even have that anymore. So
I'm kind of glad we don't have to go through jump through those hoops of maybe Mike could fix him, because we just saw George Pickens get traded away.
But don't you think someone's going to try to buy low on him this offseason?
Well,
he's going to sign with somebody.
That was my next question, Steve. Is he going to get blackballed out of the league for the way this went down?
I don't know. I mean, the funny thing is Shanahan also had Devondre Campbell quit on him mid-game. Like, two of the most ridiculous player quitting stories are the Niners over the last 3 years here. I mean, yeah, like, I would buy low on Ayuk, but if the idea was, wow, this is our guy, like, this is the receiver that we're bringing in and we're trusting over, say, Juwan Jennings or Romeo Doubs or some of the other free agent receivers who, will show up for work, I wouldn't do that. But a buy low on Ayuk, yeah, because the potential is incredible. He was awesome a few years ago before all the drama started.
All right, I'm going to give you another this or that. Would you rather give Romeo Doubs close to, somewhere between $15 and $20 million a year, or trade for A.J. Brown if you're the Steelers?
I'd say trade for A.J. Brown. Oh, the ceiling is so high there. That would be incredible. I think I'd have to look at the contract closer. I think that if a team could convince the Eagles to trade him, I think you have a whole bunch of the bonus. They're eating a lot of the bonus money. That's why he's considered a difficult move for the Eagles, because they're going to eat so much of that. Then it becomes a steal for the trading team because a lot of the money's already accounted for in the contract. And then, just keep him and DK happy, like old Miss teammates and everything, 2019 draft class. I'd rather A.J. Brown.
Can the Steelers, with Aaron Rodgers, if he is their quarterback next year, keep both of those receivers happy?
I mean, in a season, I think so. Again, we're year to year with Rodgers. I think so. I think there's enough footballs to go around. Look, I think, is A.J. Brown frustrated with the Eagles? Absolutely. I mean, Jalen Hurts, I think, is a difficult quarterback for receivers. They've had a lot of success there, but Hurts doesn't throw the ball to the middle of the field. Every offense has morphed into a very similar, the same Rodgers discussion that we have. Why do all Rodgers offenses look the same despite the play caller, no matter who the play caller is? Hurts has similarities there, and I think that's a big part of A.J. Brown's frustration. But two big-bodied, playmaking receivers in the same offense with say, a hypothetical Aaron Rodgers in his 40s, yeah, I think he could make that work.
Steve, thumbs up or thumbs down on the Steelers trading a day 3 pick for Anthony Richardson?
I like that. And look, this is through the lens of let's think probabilistically here. That's what we're thinking. I'm not saying that's a slam dunk, right? When you make a move, it doesn't mean it's a slam dunk. I'm saying the payoff of bringing in an Anthony Richardson and hoping to develop him and get something out of him, the payoff is astronomical and the cost is low. So that is a move. I think if you're the Steelers, if you're the Jets, if you're the Browns, if you're any team that needs a quarterback, I'm good with that. Now, you got to get past this whole he quit and stepped out on a 3rd and long or whatever because he was tired. If you're past that The accuracy issues are legitimate. I mean, he's inaccurate throw for throw. But the potential is there. It's not like he's played horribly his entire career.
Does he have a better shot of being a good NFL quarterback than Will Howard, in your opinion?
I would say yes. You always make me trash Will Howard here. I haven't seen NFL Will Howard yet, so let me say I don't know.
That wasn't asking you to trash him. It was comparing him to a guy that was looked at as an unbelievably talented first-round pick quarterback. I don't think that's trash.
Well, whatever I said a couple weeks ago, it was like, oh, Will Howard's inaccurate, he's terrible. So I'm just trying to balance things out.
Steve,
I would say Richardson though.
Does Richardson have a better chance of being a good NFL quarterback than any of the random assemblage of quarterbacks that might get taken this year on day 3?
Look, that's part of the challenge, right? You're going to hear a lot of people say, oh, Sam Darnold, who's the next Sam Darnold? Who's the next whatever? Richardson had so little experience in college. Then he gets to the NFL. There was a stretch over 2 years where he didn't even play 3 games in a row at any point. He did not start and finish 3 games in a row over a 2-year period where he just kept getting hurt. So he's just so inexperienced, and probably, I bet, I'm going to go look at it. I bet he has fewer passing attempts between college and the NFL than some of the quarterbacks in the draft, Richardson. So in that, through that lens where you're talking about 1 or 2 first-round quarterbacks this year, then yeah, Richardson, his theoretical upside and ability to develop is probably on par, if not better, than some of the developmental guys you would find in this draft.
Malzy, you pointed a finger like you had something else you wanted there. You good?
Well, the one other thing that I was going to ask, although I got the question I wanted in, when you talk to people about Richardson, and I only ask this extra question because I remember in his draft year, Steve, I was like one of those people that thought he was going to be a star. Like I just made the projection and I said, I think it's going to click. I think it's going to work. When you've talked to people, you mentioned the stepping out on a 3rd and long. What do they say is like the biggest reason, besides injury maybe, that it never clicked for him the way people thought it would?
I think the first one's injury. It is injury. Okay. That's really what it is. And then in addition to, okay, maybe he lost the locker room with Indianapolis. But then you come back to the accuracy thing. And remember, we used to live it before Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson came into the NFL in 2018. Recent history was, hey, Blaine Gabbert, Jake Locker, Jamarcus Russell, name your big-armed quarterback with accuracy issues who failed at the NFL level.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson are bumping up their completion percentage 10 percentage points in year 2 or year 3. And all of a sudden, it's like, hey, maybe this stuff can be fixed. And then Anthony Richardson rolls along, and it's like, hey, we just saw this. We just saw Josh Allen. We just saw Lamar Jackson. We just saw even Herbert really improve from college to the NFL. And so I think it changed people's risk appetite for a minute. Like, it brought them back to the days of, well, Jake Locker failed. All these other guys failed. But this will work this time because we've seen it more recently. Right. And it really has been just he hasn't been on the field. And that's tough. That thing is tough to predict.
How they're going to handle taking up. Steve, are college coaches screwing up quarterbacks by just they're obviously trying to win games in college football. Are they doing a bad job of prepping these guys for the pros?
Yeah, there's elements of that. Look, there used to be, don't get me started, but there used to be a point where you'd watch college football and you'd say, okay, this is the quote pro-style offense. They're under center. They're running play action. They're doing stuff. But then here's a spread team and here's your triple option team. And all of the teams had some uniqueness to their offense. And you generally wanted to pull from a pro-style offense because it translated. Now all the college offenses they're basically morphed into the same thing. Everybody's in the gun. Everybody's doing the same thing. It's RPOs. And it's things you're just not doing at the NFL level. There is an element to that. I will say the one benefit of the portal era is seeing quarterbacks across multiple systems. I think it is an advantage in the evaluation process, whether it's Michael Penix or Bo Nix or Fernando Mendoza. So many quarterbacks have transferred, and now you've seen them in multiple environments, and that might help their development. But, yeah, college coaches, they're trying to win games. They don't care about NFL development at this point.
Steve Palazzolo, 33rd team. Thank you, Steve. We'll talk again next week.
All righty. Thanks, guys.
Follow us on X or Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. We're streaming there live right now. You can watch us. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Donnie's final debrief before he departs for his bachelor party is next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
First Pirate game of the spring is Saturday. They take on the Orioles, 1:05 first pitch on Saturday. You can hear the game on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. The winter games are going on, plus you have hockey, hoops, racing, and more. You can find it all on the BetParks app. Hey, guys, it's Donnie Football for BetParks, the only casino and sportsbook app I recommend. Join me, pick some winners, pick some people going for gold on the BetParks Casino and Sportsbook. Ice hockey, bobsled, speed skating, and more. New users can still get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus if they're down in the first 24 hours. Plus, get 250 bonus spins on Good Heavens or Lil Demon Mega Collectum over the course of 10 days. Yes, 250 spins. Play all of the other hot slot games like Huff and More Puff, Cash Eruption, and more. Don't forget about the table games either, blackjack, craps, poker, roulette. It's the BetParks Casino and Sportsbook app where there is always another way to win. BetParks.com has the details. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 63 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Your best President's Day deal is at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, the most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs on the market, and we've got them. 7-passenger Outlanders take up to $10,000 off or finance at 0% for an incredible 72 months. Outlander Sports take up to $5,000 off or just 2.99% financing for 60 months. All backed by that unbeatable warranty. The Mitsu that fits you is right here in Washington. And why? Because the bow tie means a better buy. Shop President's Day savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the beer garden, we're raising a can of Oscar Blues Dale's Pale Ale, the official beer of the USA curling team, the original craft beer in a can, and gold medal winner at the 2025 Great American Beer Festival. This distinctly American pale ale is assertive but balanced, with an enticing aroma of malty sweet and dank pine, followed by cascading flavors of toasted caramel and piney citrus, and a clean, dry finish. You'll be ready for the next sip. Dale's Pale Ale pairs well with sharp cheddar cheese, barbecue pulled pork, poutine, tailgating, camping, and curling. Dale's Pale Ale contains 6.5% alcohol by volume. Look for Dale's wherever better beer is sold. Let's crack a can of Dale's for the USA curling team. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That music means it's time for the Donnie Football Debrief, our football guy's biggest topic of the day, brought to you by, actually I need to tell you about Dave Gray. In his book, Next Point Wins, a signing at Played Against Sports in Cranberry on Saturday. Support youth sports. 10% off sales to support Assisted Goals Foundation, an organization that provides scholarships to help kids in the game of hockey. Shop, meet Coach Dave, and help give back. Details, 937thefan.com. Don?
The debrief, February 19, 2026. Are you guys aware that there is a chance the Browns lose their entire starting offensive line via free agency? Cam Robinson, Joel Bitonio, Wyatt Teller, Jack Conklin, the entire crew could be lost via free agency. And I think it was Wyatt Teller yesterday who already announced he wouldn't be back.
Okay, that's not good. I'll start with that.
Okay.
But it's also maybe not that bad because the Browns' offensive line sucked last year. Now, I think continuity and cohesion is an important ingredient of an offensive line. How do I know that, or why do I think that? Because literally, like every offensive lineman who's been a part of a good line says that. So I'm going to trust the guys who have played on excellent lines more than I'm going to just say, as an outsider, I know more than the guys that actually did it. So I don't think starting fresh with 5 new guys is necessarily the way to go, especially when you have quarterback questions too. But
Boy, quarterback questions is putting it mildly, to say the least.
Just it's.
I have a take on
It's amazing to me that the Browns have come back and have been around the league now for more than 25 years in a salary cap sport where parity gets rewarded and or bad teams get rewarded is what I should say. And like, when have they not been in our lifetimes? When have they not been in rebuild mode? They weren't, let's say, like after they had a 10-6 season in 2008, the year the Steelers won the Super Bowl. 07 was it? 07?
07 was the big Derek Anderson year. I'm almost positive.
It was 07.
That was. That's right. So then in 08, there were expectations for them to be good, and they sucked. That's right. You had it right. And then there was the time with Baker.
The closest they've gotten
when they brought OBJ there and they started to make big, splashy offseason
That
moves.
was the closest they've gotten to being for real because they knocked Mahomes out of the divisional playoff game, and then it was, I think, Baker got like concussed. Remember that? You know what I'm talking about?
But even
there's a helmet-to-helmet hit.
Even before that, when Freddie Kitchens was the coach, they brought OBJ in and they were making these moves in the offseason. And
OBJ's dad was getting involved.
But before his dad got involved, NFL media was like, these guys are going to be good. They've got Jarvis Landry at wide receiver to go with OBJ. There was some level of expectation for them. But we're talking about in the span of a quarter century, 3 years, maybe 4. Other than that, they're a wasteland and they're a dump every year.
Correct.
And it's one thing for the Pirates' excuse is teams like the Dodgers can spend $350 million and we can't. That's not true of the NFL.
No,
and they've just been this bad for this long.
They're just inept. I mean, their owner pushed for and got, along with whoever else in the front office wanted to do it, the worst trade and then subsequently the worst contract in NFL history. The thing I think about when Donnie says their whole offensive line might be gone is this. How in the world does Andrew Berry still have his job?
Right, the coach who got hired 5 minutes later by the Falcons.
How does Andrew Berry have a job? And it goes back to something I saw written.
Sucks up to his owner. He had a good draft.
The dynamic now, and I think it should be this, because I do think there should be like separation of church and state to a degree. I think GMs should be allowed to do their jobs. Like, I think full control over personnel for head coaches almost always ends in disaster.
Yeah.
There are very few, if any, true examples of long-term success outside of Belichick. But by the same token, bad GMs having a chance, like Brandon Beane's the same thing in Buffalo, having a chance to buddy up to the owner like they're a golden retriever and just be like, hi, I'm here, I'm right here, I'm whispering sweet nothings in your ear about how bad the coach is screwing things up.
The difference there, though, is Brandon Beane, at least.
He can't get him over the hump, but they're always there.
Also, he found Josh Allen.
I understand that, Pony. I do.
He made 2 trades around a draft to move up to a spot to get Josh Allen.
He's also failed to build the right mix.
I know, but that's a different kind of failure than what Andrew Berry has presided over with the Browns.
Andrew Berry's made it a disgrace. The funny thing is,
he drafted 2 quarterbacks in the same draft last year.
Hold on. The very funny thing is, outside of doing that, which was insane, they had an awesome draft.
That's why I just said that's probably what saved his job. Why is he still there? He kisses the owner's ass, and he had a good draft last year.
Man,
the Travis Hunter deal was a good deal.
If I were
now
a Browns
Williams,
fan,
the guy they picked,
I'd be
not
Mason
Williams, Graham.
No, he was solid,
but he wasn't great. I mean,
Schlesinger being the defensive rookie of the year is a nice tonic for that.
But it's still a good trade because you got an extra first-round pick, and Hunter had a very disappointing rookie year.
I just am amazed that a guy like Andrew Berry is still on the job. I'm
not amazed because it's the Browns.
Well, I'll say this. My other point is I complain a lot. I think we both do, but I complain a lot about Art Rooney II. I think there's a million things he could do better, and I would like to see him turn over the job or the ownership of the team, the stewardship, to his son sooner rather than later, because I think that will be an uptick for the Steelers in how they're run. Having said that, owners do make a difference, and Jimmy Haslam, man, you want to talk about somebody just dumber than a bag of rocks when it comes to building a football organization. My God, no discipline, like self-discipline, no acumen, completely impulsive in every decision he makes, listens to the wrong people. When did DePodesta work for them?
He just stopped. He went back to baseball. He was there for 10 years.
Yeah. he tries the baseball model in the most ham-fisted way imaginable. Just whatever the reverse of a Midas touch would be is what Jimmy Haslam has. So he's like a huge part of the problem. Remember, I always think about this too with Cleveland teams because the NBA had to institute a rule, and I know many of our listeners don't follow the league, called the Ted Stepien rule. He was the Cavs owner and would make such bad trades that David Stern, I think it was the commissioner, when they stepped in and said, we are going to save you from yourself and not allow you to do stuff because you're so bad at this. Because he would just tell his GMs, trade all these guys for this.
They should institute that with the...
Well, football people were worried about a Ted Stepien situation because there's that push to want to have draft picks 5 years out. And people are worried that, like, morons like Jimmy Haslam will trade 5 firsts for... give me a funny guy he could trade for Tua. Because somebody on the street told him Tua's just been mismanaged this whole time.
That was a Donnie Football Debrief. All right, coming up, our show made news yesterday with what a guest said about Aaron Rodgers. We'll let you hear that again, and we'll react to it. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. We are live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Right now, let me tell you guys about Comer & Cross. Comer & Cross made my house better, more valuable, and put a smile on my face, brought happiness to me and my wife. My wife gets on my case for a lot of things I don't do well or do wrong. One thing she has praised me up and down for, the improvements we made to our garage with Comer & Cross premium garage floor coatings. Before that, my garage was disgusting, frankly. Stains, cracks. It was not a place where we would, have Stella walk around or do anything, okay? Get out of the car, get out of the garage. Well, with spring right around the corner, that's going to be a place to do some activities. That's why the fridge is in there now. That's why the TV is in there now. That's why a dartboard's in there now. We're ready to go. Thanks to Comer & Cross. They can transform your garage floor in one day. That's all they need. If you've got a lot of junk in there, don't worry about it. They'll move it out for you. They will do all of that for you. You don't have to do it yourself. That is Comer & Cross and what sets them apart. They call themselves the gold standard, and they are. No one comes close. Get on the books now. You can schedule a free estimate, an appointment with Comer & Cross to get the date to set up that garage floor you've always wanted. So let's do it now. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Call that number now, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code BROADWAY at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino like blackjack and roulette with a live dealer, or check out their exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Time to let Spitzer Auto World do the work during our Trade Up, Pay Down sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Trade up to lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 double cab rear wheel drive from a low $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 39684, VIN 3TMK B5FN6TM055265. 39 months, $49.99 do-it signing through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/2/2026.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
It's Sean Whalen, owner of family-owned Whalen Exteriors in Western PA. Is the recent winter storm still haunting your home? Ice dams forming at your roof's edge, trapping water and forcing it under your shingles? The real culprit is hiding in your attic. Poor insulation and stagnant airflow let heat escape, melting snow from the inside out and causing costly leaks. Don't wait for the drip. Be proactive. Whalen Exteriors specializes in proper ventilation and insulation to stop ice dams before they start. Need help? We're here for you. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today for a professional inspection.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy. You can do it almost anywhere in just 15 minutes.
Even poolside like Drewski, you can switch to T-Mobile and unlock savings that are built to last. With T-Mobile's Better Value Plan, you can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
I get all the VIP perks.
Start saving from day one, and for a limited time, get T-Mobile's Better Value Plan.
I know you love deals.
Plus, switch right now, and we'll even pay off your old phone up to $800. What do you think of all that, Drewski?
Stay chillin', just switch it. It's better over here.
Check them out at T-Mobile.com/better value. Savings versus comparable plans at AT&T and Verizon, plus the cost of optional benefits. Plan features and taxes and fees vary. With 3+ lines of Better Value Plan, 3+ new lines and 2 eligible ports, or 3+ lines and 5+ years on T-Mobile postpaid plan required. Qualifying credit required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Get up to $800 per line via virtual prepaid card. Typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. Qualifying unlocked device credit service ported 90+ days with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Sometimes the Browns are just the Brownsiest. Starting guard Wyatt Teller penned a goodbye note to Cleveland yesterday, and he's just one of the 5 Browns starting linemen hitting free agency this year. Yeah, you heard that right. A team with a young quarterback with a penchant for holding onto the ball too long somehow arranged their roster so their entire O-line hits free agency at the same time. Under 5.5 wins in Cleveland? Sounds good to me. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data-managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile for a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Your heat seems to be running a lot more than it should. Why? You might be surprised to learn it's because the insulation in your windows has failed. When that happens, your heat leaks out and the cold gets in. Talk to the pros at Window Nation and get new windows with big savings during Window Nation's Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payment, 0 interest for 2 years. Act now and you'll get an extra 10% off. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a quote now at windownation.com.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're gonna miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Start the new year in a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off February with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $215 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These February lease offers end March 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and start the new year behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Hey guys, this is Pablo Schley, Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schly.company.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
It may be winter outside, but inside the Monroeville Convention Center, it's golf season! The Pittsburgh Golf Show, presented by the Tri-State Section PGA, is 3 days only, February 20th through the 22nd. Save up to 70% on a huge selection of golf equipment, accessories and apparel, even vacation packages. Test the newest clubs, compete in skills competitions for great prizes, get a free lesson from a local PGA pro. Come tee it up this weekend in Monroeville, February 20th through the 22nd. Visit PittsburghGolfShow.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Planet Fitness has everything you need anytime the motivation hits, so you can give everything you've got. With most clubs open 24 hours, you've got access to our best-in-class equipment to tackle early morning reps, late night miles, and every workout in between. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends February 27th. You ready? Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See club for details.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy. You could do it almost anywhere in just 15 minutes.
Even poolside like Drewski, you can switch to T-Mobile and unlock savings that are built to last. With T-Mobile's Better Value Plan, you can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
Now I get all the VIP perks.
Start saving from day one, and for a limited time, get T-Mobile's Better Value Plan.
I know you love deals.
Plus, switch right now, and we'll even pay off your old phone up to $800. What do you think of all that, Drewski?
Stay chillin', just switch it. It's better over here.
Check the math at T-Mobile.com/better value. Savings versus comparable plans at AT&T and Verizon, plus the cost of optional benefits. Plan features and taxes and fees vary. With 3+ lines of Better Value Plan. 3+ new lines and 2 eligible ports, or 3+ lines and 5+ years on T-Mobile postpaid plan required. Qualifying credit required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Get up to $800 per line via virtual prepaid card. Typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. Qualifying unlocked device credit service port in 90+ days with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC.
February in Western Pennsylvania. Icy mornings, snowy afternoons, and roads that keep you guessing. Good thing the Hyundai Kona is ready for all of it. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, fall in love with the SUV that's big on capability, the 2026 Hyundai Kona SE, all-wheel drive. Lease it now for just $229 per month, only at Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain, limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 3rd, 2026. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Broken water heater? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The biggest backup right now is on the Parkway West inbound. Because of an accident around the 79 on-ramps, it has been restricted to one lane and also is backing up the Parkway West outbound around